Simbilik.
Hi, Tish.
All right. Hey, guess what? New office. Okay? New office. You know, I just had this dinner. I had a dinner meeting last night with Mr. Bacon. It changed my perspective, guys. It changed my perspective on life, and I have some things I need to show you guys. Okay? I think you're gonna be impressed. All right. You're gonna want to know all about this. All right. Can we turn down the music just a slight amount? As much as I love this, I can't focus with this level on. Oh, never mind. We can't. There we go. We can. We did a little bit. All right. That's good. Sorry. It was loud. Yeah. So the startup is growing, guys. I realized that after TJ gave me $10,000 of investment, the best thing I can possibly do for this company, space. Okay. If we're not in a space that's worth $1 billion, am I going to be able to make $1 billion? Like, think about that for a second. You can't. You can't make $1 billion if you don't live in a space that makes $1 billion. You know what I mean? Dude, you just wait. You just wait. Hey, we're going to try to get, I'll try to get something put together where we can actually show the experience, okay? But last night was incredible. All right, so SpaceX investment, not a SpaceX investment, please, please, please. All right, so today, I don't know if you guys know this, but we got a lot we need to get done. That's right, Dax. That's right, Dax. Let's see. Funding's not secured. Funding is not secured, but we're gonna get some funding, okay? I am not worried at all about funding, okay? We're gonna get it. Richest man in the world lives in a mobile home. I don't even know what that means, okay? Okay? Richest man in the world also flies. Private. I gotta be honest, I was paying attention really hard to the music right before you said that's right, Dax. Good. Good. You should have been, because it was a banger line. All right, so that's it. That's what we're doing today. Today is going to be a big one, because today is going to be, we got to get this application up. We actually have things really working. We can start getting people on, and we got to start figuring about day 2 features, which is going to be linkable profiles, shareable profiles, and groups, exclusive groups. Okay, we're talking about the most exclusive groups ever. Day 1, though, day 1. Is every day day 1? Yesterday was day 1. Today is day 2 of day 3. Feature creep? No. These are planned features. How about I see someone on my feed? That's what I said. We got to get real profiles, because you got to be able to make friends. We have friends, I believe, working in the profile. Exclusive glutes? No, I mean, we do have some exclusive glutes, but those are, they're very exclusive. Friends, yes, you got to be able to have friends. You got to be able to follow people. You got to build your feed. So that's what's going to be happening next. Is Linus Finance? Yeah, dude. He just reminds me of things like, guys, if you don't live your life with a little bit of Linus, what are you doing? Like, really, what are you doing? It is absolutely pathetic if you do not know and have pictures of Linus. I've only had pictures of Linus for the last couple weeks. I hope they don't know that. Linus Tech Tips? Oh, girl, it's more than just the tech tips, okay? It is the entire Linux operating system, okay? Not the tip. We're talking about Master Branch, baby. All right? There we go. Why do you French kiss? Or why do you kiss for... Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Which do you kiss first each night? Your photo, your wife. Obviously, my wife's the only person I kiss, so don't ever try to put somebody else on my lips, buddy. Okay, Defiasol, you did not have to do 50 gifted subs. Okay? Okay, Diffusal. That's crazy. Some casual master branching. Yeah, I do a little bit of master branching every now and then. Oh. Are we about to have a flashback? Are we?
He crashed out at Hipster this morning in a spectacular fashion, might I add. And I still don't even know what Hipster does.
I know what it does, though.
No.
I mean, I do.
No. And besides all of that, he has a reputation for vibe coding.
Okay, well, he founded a very successful company.
We do not need him.
He's right here. Shh.
Mr. Began, right this way.
Oh, fantastic. You must be the Primogen.
I am.
Unteach?
We've literally been friends for years.
Dude, it's nice to meet you.
Of course, of course. Wait, the table's empty. Lindsay, my dear, can we get a couple appletinis over here?
This is an office. It's 7 a.m.
Oh, okay, sorry. Espresso martinis, thank you.
And that's when it became the Began show.
I don't really remember being that excited to meet Began. Oh yeah, I mean, so I think that's what happened. That just happened. Yeah. So, I mean, it's pretty amazing. Honestly, that meeting, I have to say, really changed my life. That's why we're here. That's why we're in this whole area. I'm looking to expand. I'm thinking about hiring an intern. I'm getting pretty excited. We need more people as quickly as possible to get this done, okay? Because if we're going to be building the world's greatest social media platform, which is really just what social media was just a few years ago, that's it. We need Canadians. I don't know if we need Canadians. Honestly, we need something else. We need something special, okay? I'm going to probably set up an extremely difficult task, one that only very few people could pass, and then that will be how we do it.
I hate vibe coding more than you.
Also, just shut it down. I appreciate.
I like the new digs you got to leave everyone behind to make billions.
You need Indians, little Indians or big Indians. Hire an intern. You just described MySpace. We are not describing MySpace, okay? You guys are, you think too small. All right, so today, I gotta find I gotta figure out today's. Guys, let's bring in today's kind of like let's kind of plan out today. Okay, we're not pivoting again. Hey, can you take me full screen? Boys, can you take me full screen? Or not full screen? Just cam plus screen plus desktop plus all the good stuff. Oh, we are there. All right, guys, this is what I'm thinking. No, I can't see nothing. So this is what I'm thinking about doing. All right. Yesterday we set up profiles. Right. Yesterday we got all of our architecture in place that we could actually, like, if there happens to be 1 million people using our stuff, it should just scale completely fine. We're using DOs for everything. We got Cloudflare going hot. We got Zephyr making builds out in 1/4 of a second out to production. We got everything we possibly need. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. All right, we actually built a really
being an
decent,
inspiration.
like, unironically, we built a pretty cool architecture. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks, Dylan Moskovitz. Honestly, pretty amazing. So I think today we got to kind of come up with some feature playlist plans. And so my first thing I'm thinking about doing is making it so that you can use your Twitter handle at whatever. So it'd be the humans app, right? And you should be able to do app, whatever the name is, say the Primogen, and this should take you to that person's profile. That seems like a good first feature, because how are we going to do friends without this feature right here? Can we all agree? Can we agree? Yeah, my straight lines aren't that good. My straight lines are not, the Primogen sucks, you suck. My straight lines aren't feeling that good. Like, I mean, obviously this was a pretty good straight line. I started off a little shaky, you know, but then I hit a good mode. Like, I was feeling hot. And then I ended like just optimistic, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people, when they draw, they end like a little sad. Not me. I draw, end a little happy. You know what I mean? Okay? I end kind of happy. I'm a happy fella. All right? I'm not like fully straight, just enough to make it fun. You know what I mean? Just enough to prove it's real. Yeah, a little happy ending. I just like a happy ending and a traumatic intro, a good middle part, and a happy ending. Okay? There you go. Pretty good. What percentage of circle these days? That's actually a really good. How do I do the circle drawing test? Where are we at? I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I get it. I'm drawing. Go. All right. So draw a circle around that. This is my first circle of the day. Could be better. Most people don't. Okay. Could be better. 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 Don't worry, we got this. Okay. That one was about, I'm pretty much drawing a square. Okay, hey, that's pretty good. Dude, 95 is getting pretty good, okay? One more try. Okay. We could do better. We could do better. We could do better. This guy taught me Git, and now I'm pissed off. Yeah, that happens. That happens. That's what happens when you're a right Git. You know what I mean? Anything above 90 these days will get you funding. It's true. That's true. How's the chair? The chair's pretty good. Chair's pretty good. Okay, so I'd say that this should just be, this is above all else. This is probably our most important thing we need to get done. Do you see that happy ending? That is a happy ending. I think that this is really, really important right here. By the way, also a happy beginning, right? I was going up, went straight for a long time, happy ending. That was a good one. So I'd say profile, just profile names right away, very good beginning. And then after that, hopefully by then, Tej will be out of Econ 101. Dude, that class, I swear, is like 5 days a week. Hopefully Tej will be out of Econ 101 by that point, and we'll be able to discuss like what's going on next. You know what I mean? Which kind of, this actually does propose an interesting challenge, because right now, we don't have any form of table to look up username to ID. We have no, we don't have a, we have no, like, we have no table for that. So is this a D1? Is this a D1? I'm kind of thinking this one might be a D1. Right? Did you shower? I shower every day, baby. In fact, to tell you the honest truth, I showered last night and I showered this morning. You know what I mean? Showered last night, showered this morning. Hey guys, bad Wi-Fi right now. I'm on the subway doing audio only. Can anyone tell me where Prime is? Our dorm is empty. Oh, hey Teach. First off, when you get back from Econ 101, just check, there's gonna be a little whiteboard plaqued to the door. You'll see it, it's the address of where we're at right now. Not a big deal. You were overcompensating something? Yeah, for my inability as a child to draw straight lines, which I completely fixed as an adult. All right, so I'd say that that's kind of like the first thing we got to fix. Can we all agree to that? If we get that and we have friendship working, feed posts should just either appear, or we have to write the test, have it fail, and then make it appear. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm just saying. Thoughts? Yeah? Hold on. See you later. See you later, buddy. Have a good day. Because I feel like our architecture last night, pretty dang good. So what I'm thinking is, we got to figure out, so let's just do that. Let's just do those two things, right? What's the search algo for the name to ID? We don't have that. We don't need an algorithm, buddy, okay? It's like there's pretty much nothing in it, right? Let me see if Tej put anything in the old repository last night. You know what I'm talking about? Let me just do a quick poll. Okay, hey, guys, we have a conflict. We have a conflict. Anything else? Nope, that should be it. All right, nice. Get a rebase, continue. There we go. All right, there we go. Nice, nice. I think we're in a good spot. But we don't have tunes, which is really off-putting. Can we all agree that we kind of need? Began, what happened to the music? Dude, I don't know where Began is. I haven't seen him since last night's dinner. I haven't PM'd in a long time. I'm feeling a little scared right now. Tell you the truth, feeling a little scared. I'm working on my startup and listening to you at the same time. It's causing me to type random stuff. Just shut it down. Just shut it down then. Okay? We need some bangers. I want my agents are coding. My site isn't loading. Okay? An open source startup, yeah, Began. Began's gonna big. Dude, we need this. Okay, Dr. Seuss. True. Hit me with the Dr. Seuss. Dude, Began is literally Dr. Seuss. Okay? Actual Dr. Seuss. Read write no camel? No. No. Refuse. Can we bring back the moon song for the banger? Dude, I do love the moon song, but we're not going to play it right now. This is not the song I was hoping for. I mean, this is nice and sexy. I mean, I'm feeling happy about it, but this is not it. All right. Hyperscaling. Yeah, we're doing hyperscaling. You may have heard of hyperscaling. We can, dude, millions of requests we could handle right now. Will it cost money? Yes, it will cost money. Will it keep on going? Yes, it will. Okay, so let's see what actually happened here. I'd say the greatest thing to actually find out what's happened is just do a little PM test. A little PM test. Which, by the way, PM is my new favorite build. All right. Guys, do you see what I'm seeing? Test, durable post, passing. Test, pass, durable user, passing. I don't know what that means. Typing man. All right, so let's check out, sorry, I got so distracted by that. Okay, user, let's go over to the durable user test. Check this out. Okay, so this is what we did. For those that don't know, let me walk you through the architecture. It's actually pretty clever. This is from Dylan Moskovitz. So I don't know if you know this, but if you don't know this about durable objects, all durable objects on Cloudflare allow you to do a, you can kind of say, hey, my storage is either going to be a squeal or it can be like in memory, okay? This is pretty funny. And then you can do some actual properties such as user or DB. And then what you can do is you can do like, say, get user. Get user is a static method that actually creates the durable user by ID. When you do get by name, what it actually does is if it doesn't exist, it creates it. So now we get back this durable user, then on it, we're going to call create user. Create user will literally put the user in the key value store, okay? Put the user in the bag. Do you understand that? User in the bag. Does that make sense? A post, all it does is it just takes the DB, puts the post in the bag. So how we actually did this, which is kind of clever, I think this is kind of clever, instead of having something that looks like this, which is what, this is like your standard style of doing stuff, is you have one big table with all the posts, like the user ID, right? You're gonna have some sort of join table somewhere, right? And this could be a separate table, this could be actually just on the post itself along with all the other fields, right? Typically, I think we all agree, we've seen this 1,000 times, right? No, that's not what we're doing. We're going to do something a little bit different, okay? Are you ready for this one? What we're going to do instead is that each user is going to have its own post table, right? Its own local post table, because we're using Squeal Lite, boys, okay? Databases are cheap. Does that make sense? Okay, so now that we're all on the same page, so every single user has their own table, and what ends up happening is when I make a post, we actually have a durable object in the background goes, okay, this user made a post, we're going to add it to their post log, and then every user that follows them, we're going to take this post and we're going to add it to it. And then we actually have a durable object that represents the actual post object itself. So we actually made a database out of durable objects and out of Squeal. So that means every single user is going to have a post ID. To retrieve a post ID, we simply go Cloudflare, give us the durable object with this UUID. That UUID has all the information about that post. We're just using durable objects everywhere, which means by using durable objects everywhere, this thing effectively scales scale as big as Cloudflare can scale and durable objects combined, right? Think about that. Think about that. Every single user has its own Terra. What era am I living in? It's actually a good era. It's a Squeal Lite pattern. I've always wanted to use it in production, and I kind of played around with it last year. And so this was my first time ever actually using every user has their own tables. And so we use effectively like a queue to pipe out everything out to all the different objects. So every user gets the post that's made, and so every user has their own notification table as well. This would be so much easier if we gave CloudBot all of our passwords. True, true. Which key is your super key? Super. Super is my super key. Does that make sense? You can pipe things through my object. Damn, I don't even know what happened there, but you got deleted. All right, so there you go. So that is the architecture, which means our durable user test. As you can see right here, we do like a, hey, we can create a durable object, right? Okay, cool, we can create a durable object. You know, it should be a, we can create one, right? We can create one easily. Can we create the same user twice, right? Can we follow over and over again? Does that change anything? No, it doesn't. So we can multiple follow someone just in case, like two, like you know how you click something and it doesn't happen right away, or something happened and you weren't sure, so then you click it again. We want to make sure it doesn't follow. Also, I did figure out something with post. The post, last night I was sitting in my bed. I was sitting in my bed thinking about this right here, and this is definitely bad. Okay, this is bad. So when a user gets a post, when a user does a post, it fans it out to all the followers, right? And so it goes out and it fans it all out to all the followers. If there is an error, it unfans out everything to the followers. Sorry, not gonna happen. We're gonna go like this, promise all settled, and we're not gonna do anything on undo. Right? Because if one insertion fails, sorry, that user just doesn't get to see your post. Or bad. But in the previous system, if one post fails, everybody misses that post. So we're not going to do that. Does that make sense? F that user, exactly. Yeah, we're not going to do one fails, all fails. This is not one band, one sound. Okay? This is not one band, one sound. I also must say that I hate this interface. I hate any interface that does this kind of stuff. Right? 5 seconds, gross. Okay? Gross. Just, hey, give me milliseconds or give me death. Give me milliseconds or give me death. Okay, I prefer the scream and die approach to errors. Yeah, see, typically I do. Typically I'm all about the scream and die, but it depends on what's happening. This is a perfectly fine place for things to fail, but never actually undo. If there is a failure, we should not, this should never fail, right? This here, I mean, even though this cannot fail, but just in case for whatever reason this fails, it cannot fail, right? This actually can't fail, right? Technically, this cannot fail, right? I just want to make it super obvious why this is happening, because someone's going to come in here and go, why are you doing this? The reason why we are doing this is that if a failure happens while inserting into a user, growl, this should not prevent the post from happening. That one user will miss the post, and that's it. All right, so let's do two things. One, we need to be able to do /@prime, right, to be able to see my profile or anybody else's profile. And then I also want to do /ID, and I want that to see any post. So having an entire fail class is over engineering? No. Having an entire fail class for something that does not need to, has no, there's no over engineering here. This is actually good because we're doing step-by-step rollback stuff. This would actually, we could actually probably just go with a do here, right? That's, I mean, really that's all we actually need here is a do, right? Which is just gonna be a name string configure function. Let's go. So I should just be able to go, right? I should just be able to do that is my guess. I actually have no idea how this interface works. Oh, it does the config first. Oh, interesting. Is that what it's saying to me? Yeah. Let's do that. There you go. I think that's right. I think that's right because that's what it said config first, right? It does configure function and then function at the end. So we're going to do the config first. Also, I'm going to have to tell Dylan, hate that interface, Dylan. Hate your interface. Hate you, hate your interface. There we go. We're using all the tokens for the music instead of code. True, true. Okay, so hopefully everyone kind of gets what's going on here. What the hell's going on? Because I want you guys to understand that even though we are vibe coding a bunch, we are also creating actually a decently good architecture that doesn't suck ass, right? Because Tweet Mash was a fun project where we didn't care what was happening. This time we would like to care what's happening. So I don't care if we go fast with some code generation for certain parts, but other parts I want things to go slow. Does that make sense? Is Tweet Mash over? No, we're gonna resurrect Tweet Mash at the end of the week, and we'll have, or at the end of next week, it'll easily be up, and that's that, right? Got to go slow to go fast. Sometimes you do. People forget why it's so important to do certain things well. All right, good. So that's fine. So now that we have that here, this should still, right? This should still work. There we go. See, everything's still working, which is fantastic, by the way. I love that. All right, so let's look at the post test, right? Okay, so right now the post test is completely commented out. So that's why it passed. So let's uncomment it out and let's just see what happens. Can we all agree to that? Apparently we're using expect. I don't know, is it expect in here? Let's go import, create test user. Nope, it doesn't want to auto import for me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Helpers? Nice, first try. So let's just grab that durable user test. Let's just jump it up here. Let's grab back to this thing. Let's post in there. There we go. I don't know why it can't find this at this point. We have this. All right, so let's just see what happens right here. Nice. All right, so we're gonna just start fixing things. That's all this morning is meant to be, is just fixing stuff. Let's see, failed to pop isolate storage stack frame and post durable tests should create this. Okay, I don't know what that means. I actually don't know what that means. In particular, we were unable to pop workflow storage. This usually means your worker tried to access storage outside of a test or some resources have not been disposed of properly. Ensure you await all promises that read or write to these services. Make sure you are using keywords when passing data across JS RPC. Okay, so I don't know what that means. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? Let's go like this. Let's bam that bad boy open. Let's jump over to open code. And let's just, you know, I am writing, I never even seen this. Oopsie, not that. A post test, right? There we go. Can you explain this error? I don't know what it means. I think I know what it means, but I just want to know, because there's like a lot of things. Why open code? Oh, why open code is free? No, open code is not free. This is, I have a ChatGPT Codex membership to have 5.3. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Delay can accept a number in MS if you want. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. By the way, thank you everybody for all the support. I really do appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not saying thank you to everybody. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got here? All right. Here you go. You didn't hit the business logic failure. You hit a test runtime cleanup failure. Your assertions pass, but your Cloudflare Vitesse pool workers fails after the test because the workflow handle is still open. In this thing right here, you call create workflow get and pull the instance status, but never dispose of that instance. The runner message is about SQLite shmish. Okay, that's why test 4 passes. Okay, so what do? You reuse existing helpers that dispose of this one. Oh, yeah. Wait for workflow. Dude, wait for workflow. What a good, dude, we made that. I don't know what that means. TJ's saying things. I don't know what he's trying to say to me. TJ, just type it in the chat, okay? No, I saw his comment fly by at one point. I don't know where it went. I'm sure he's in econ right now, not paying attention, and is confused. Okay, wait for workflow. See, where is this? Oh, there's a function called helpers wait for workflow. Wait, what? I see the problem. I see the problem. We have a file called helpers, and we have a directory called helpers. I'm not going to say that, I'm not going to say any of us are personally responsible for this. Okay. You know, to me, it's all the same. To me, this is all the same. You want it as a, dude, whatever. I honestly could care less about this one. What is this one called? Create user. There we go, bam. All right. These are one of those things where it's like, you want to use a file ls as a means to find each function, or do you just want to look inside the file? You want to look in the directory, or do you want to look in the file? Do you want to use an LSP, or do you want to use an LSP? Am I right, boys? Am I right, boys? You know I'm right on that. Because now you have to have multiple of these ones. Wait, let's see, oh, hold on. Create test user from helpers, create test user. See, then you just have this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I personally, I'd rather just have one file. I'm a one file boy. Anybody else? One file boys? Anyone else? One file boys? One file boys? All right, let's take this thing and go wait for a workflow. What is this thing? We need a workflow instance. Is it that? Result. Okay, hold on. Wait, what are you asking me to do here? Workflow binding. Oh, okay. So it wants the env create post workflow. Then it wants the result workflow instance ID, and then it wants the wait ops. I don't think, do we need ops? There we go. There we go. We can get rid of that, right? Because that should go in here, and that should grab the instance. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Boys, look at that. What do we got here? Status, wait ops. Wait, what is that? Oh, then it returns out. Look at that. It even returns out status. Const status. Okay. Oopsies. Look at that. That's not quite correct. Is this, okay, we are using that. Complete. Is that the status? Complete, got it, first try. There we go, so that should be better. I think that will dispose everything, so there we go. So we're fixing the test, we're making sure everything works the way. This all makes sense. Boom. This is, by the way, so that to me is the biggest sales point. That's one of the biggest sales point of AI, which I think people, the anti-AI crowd, you have to admit why that's good. Type 1 in the chat. Hey, type 1 in the chat if you're an anti-AI crowd. Okay, let's see it. By the way, do we have chat on the screen? No, the actual like chat overlay. I can't see it. Type 1 if you're anti-AI. You can type 0 if you voted anti-AI, then you realize you're not anti-AI. I put a not in front of this, and it probably makes it very confusing. I realized that probably makes it really confusing doing it that way. All right, so we got a lot of ones. I'm surprised by that. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Code Girl isn't making up her mind. Anti-capitalist, AI is great. I don't know what that means, to tell you the truth. Code Girl, you can only vote, the votes don't get aggregated, unfortunately, so you can go back and forth. All right, awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna turn that off. I don't need to see you guys keep telling me about your crappy opinion. Okay, fantastic. So, to me, that is a great reason why. Notice what I did there. I want you to just take a second. Just take a second. Look at this bad boy. Paste in my error. I've never used this library. It not only it gave me a nice explanation of the error. Hey, it's really you're not. It's the instance of your workflow that you're not holding on to. I figured it was something I'm talking to that I'm not letting go of. I just didn't know what it could possibly be. Tells me what it thinks it is, and then tells me, hey, we already actually have a utility. You've already actually built this. You actually already built this in your project. You can just use the thing you've already done. Yeah, that's great. Then it's like, oh, we already built this. Awesome. Think about that. That to me is one of the highlights. Yeah, that's great. That's great because you know how many times I go into a bigger repository and I add a new helper method that already exists. Tell me you haven't done it. Tell me you don't have right now inside of your repo minimum 3 different promise libraries that delay for some amount of time. Or 3 different functions that literally you call wait, that you pass in a milliseconds, that you await wait. I already know you guys do. I already know you do. Make it a minimum 5, dude. Dude, we had so many of the function wait, MS, right? And then do like a return set, what's called new promise. You know how many times I've seen this piece of code right here? That code exists everywhere. There we go. All right, so that looks good. We have a good test right here. What's the next test? Let's see. It should show test in both the author's posts and followers feed. Boom. Look at this. Guys, are we about to do test-driven development? Are we about to do test-driven development? Let's do this. Beautiful. Who put those backward peens in here? I did. Creates 2 users. Let's see, A follower, D followee. Okay, step 1. A follows user D. Boom. Okay, so I don't like this. I don't like that. That's not what we were supposed to be doing. Okay, so this is already bad. This is already bad. I don't like this one bit. It should be user D, right? Wait. Wait. It should be a durable user. Oh, wait. A durable user stub. Oh, they already have it typed up right there. Oh, why is this not working? Could you import whatever is needed to make this error go away? I don't know what's going on there. 80% code coverage too? No way. No. I would never do code coverage. It's actually pretty cool. I like code coverage a whole bunch, though. You know, when that number goes up, I go up. All right, that's just how I feel. You know, I just don't care about code coverage. It's how I am. It's how I feel. Okay? Nobody cares about code coverage. Ever. It didn't switch? Is my inner monologue not working? Why? Apparently it works now. This makes me feel embarrassed. I talk to myself like this, but normally so everyone could just see what I look like. Oh. All right. All right. All right. What'd you do? That can't be right. Okay, dude, it's so freaking confused over what to do here with this right here. Let's go to durable user. Why not? Can I just import this thing right here? Do I need to use a durable stub? Right? Constructor, hold on. Because I want to kick off this function right here. This is what I want to kick off, is this right here, followed by user ID, right? It's insane not to use this thing right here, right? Like, that's what I actually want right there. All right, so I should be able to go like this. Where are you? Where would I go? Post, durable post, test. So I should be able to get these 2 users. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my goodness, does it say Prime? I thought it said Pokemon. All right, all right. Oh my gosh, I just totally screwed that up. Durable user. Let's see if we can fix this. Hey, durable user. Where's follow? Where's the workflow? There it is. That's the one. Follow user by ID. Man, I hope TJ gets here soon, because I think we have some extra. We have like add follower. He said he was taking care of this. You know, this is why you don't send business majors to do an engineer's job. We have add follower, and we also have follow user by ID. This makes it a little bit confusing that we have two functions that do the same thing, and one of them, honestly, sometimes I wonder if TJ should even be on this team. Chat. You know, just toss and code in like that.
Oh my goodness, what a day.
Oh. Hey, Teach.
Dude,
How's econ?
today's Eco 101, first off, this is not the dorm.
Yeah, this is not the dorm. Dude, I was inspired by last night's dinner.
So
I hate revenue. I hate it.
he did settle an argument for us. So my major concern right now, company-wise,
Yeah.
as the business end of this company,
Yeah.
what is our runway currently? Because I
Can I answer? I'm going to answer this genuinely.
Okay.
Yeah. We're about to run away with the product. I can feel it. So we got runway, I would say, for years at this point.
Right. Unfortunately for me, serverless doesn't necessarily mean the bill is serverless. So that actually, I'm worried about the growth.
Yeah,
in some
bills
ways.
definitely server more.
'Kay.
Server more bills
Server more bills.
your way. So you're going to need to probably up that ante. I mean,
Okay.
you are 30% of a Beacon did say last night it could be $1 billion company. So, I mean, you don't want 30% of $1 billion? We could get
I
you
do.
down.
I do really want 30% of $1 billion and to get there together. That is one of my dreams.
Dude,
okay.
you have really nice dreams.
Thank you. I will go back to the drawing board on that today, and I will figure out what we can do, what I can bring to extend the runway, because I do see we are taking off. Just checking the analytics last night.
Yeah.
A lot of hits.
A lot of hits.
It's gonna make Tweetmash look like Child's Play. It's
Tweetmash
gonna make
is gonna blush.
Tweetmash is gonna look like Blue Sky when we're done with this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I would be embarrassed to only be Blue Sky.
Exactly. So that's kind of where we're going to be ending up, I think. So I do believe in this company, and I do believe in where we can get. So why don't we do just a little bit?
Hold on. You're in it for the long haul
And the love of the game.
and the love of the game.
So we can check out some of this code, and then I'll probably have a few. I gotta go run, and maybe I know you said no ads, but I'm gonna at least let me follow up with some companies and see what I can do. Maybe there's something fun we can figure out that still lets us keep the cool.
There's nothing cool about ads. I've been a pretty hard. Last time I checked.
Dude, Hank's Dry Cleaners is a cool company.
Okay, can I just ask you a quick question?
Of course.
Can you give me the scoreboard for a second? What's the scoreboard again? 70%, 30%.
Well, don't forget Dustin Muskelvox Elixir Roy, aka DMM
Okay,
Mulray.
sorry. 30, 65. Who makes the decisions? Also, I assume Dustin agrees with me. So 70.
That's true. You have a point there. He does. He's more of a ones and zeros guys and not a dollar signs and guy. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, he does not like PHP.
He's not
He
a
won't use
PHP
Perl
stan.
just
He
because
keeps-
there are regexes in there with dollar signs.
What's crazy is at his Cloudflare internship, it does kind of feel like he's continuing his legacy of remaking JavaScript in the image of PHP. But that's a completely
Yeah, that's a
separate side
that's a
tangent
separate-
for a
that's
completely different multiverse,
Yeah.
probably. So that sounds good. We'll do a little code review. We can figure out where we're at, and then I gotta at least go meet with some people so I can come back with some numbers for you.
Okay. Let me just show you some things I'm going to be doing.
'Kay.
So I decided to take a little peek. I know you're not supposed to, but I decided to take a little bit of a peek.
No, at this
at-
company, we believe in reading the code.
Yes, I did a little bit of a peek at the test though.
Yep. Okay.
And I discovered that it's just kicking off.
Why is there 8 equals D?
Oh, I made that name. That's
Okay.
that's the
All right.
user's that's the user's
I didn't
name.
think that was a Codex 5.3ism, but now I understand. Got it.
Yeah, I made that name.
'Kay.
It's just kicking off the follow follower workflow itself, which
Yep.
we all know we don't want to do.
We don't want to call that manually. You're correct.
Yes, we want to use the proper function. So
Yep.
I said, okay, let's go check out what the user does. And I found this lovely function. This must be
That's the function that I like.
okay.
Yep.
And then I also, just by accident while perusing, found that function
That
as well.
one should go. I was thinking we would name every function that just does something with database shenanigans
Yeah.
to just be called insert. Because then it's obvious that we're messing something inside of the worker's
Yeah.
DO SQLite table. So I just missed deleting that function, I think.
Okay, but in the workflow we use it.
Right, that should change to insert follower into, I think. I wrote I wrote that one. The
Alright, so
problem I think was
You just want to go insert follower, right? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, this insert following user ID. That's basically this, right? Or that's the reverse one. Both of them should just be this. It should be insert following user ID, and the other one should be insert follower
user ID. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
Right.
then this is a follow a user by ID, which I think is the correct way to say it because then it's very obvious. I'm using my durable object to go follow this user by ID.
Exactly.
Because we had a long talk last night and it was just.
Trust me, I was up late. I had just finished my take-home assignment about the water cycle.
Yeah.
Due at midnight. Turned it in at 11:59. No big deal.
Yeah.
And so I was just done with that, sitting in bed, pondering the deep mysteries of how to name functions.
Yeah.
And that's when I came up with insert follower by user ID, etc.
Okay. Nice. I mean, hey, I'm
Is it
happy with
insert follower user ID or is it insert follower by user ID?
Insert. Well, I just copied the function below it, which is insert following user ID.
Oh, that's the that's the insert one. Yes, no, that's
ID.
perfect. Yes, right. We want to do follow by user ID.
Yes,
right?
I was
so
just
that's
trying to
perfect.
be as.
That's perfect. Yeah, you have to forgive me. That was in a late night stupor.
I get it. I'm not here to judge.
Right.
Function names, okay? I'm not
True.
here to judge. You know me.
True.
Like
yeah.
me personally, just for helper files, I like one helper file where I use the LSP.
One helper file.
I don't like to do a folder called helpers with individual files because it's all the same to me.
That makes sense. I can buy that.
I'm an LSP kind of guy because then I have one import and it
we
just
don't
has
need to
each one.
worry about tree shaking for helper files.
We don't. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I hate trees.
In my eco class, which was crazy, we also talked about tree shaking. Believe it or not, completely different in that context.
It's not about the minimization of code?
It's not. So in that context, what's
code?
crazy, I also found this out, because we talked about Star Butts. I hate that company. Did you know that they get their beans by shaking trees? They get birds' nests in it. They get leaves in it. They get a whole bunch of different variety of beans. And then they're like, well, we need to make it taste the same. So they just over-roast it to the taste of being burnt? There must be a better way.
Are you advertising your side business? Your little SSH company for ordering coffee?
Let's just say small batch coffee is a different kind of game.
What was it again? It's SSH
I spun this up last
terminal.shop?
night myself. No help from anyone.
I have never even been there. Wow. You're telling me you can order coffee from the terminal?
Anywhere inside the continental United States of America. So it ships worldwide.
Oh, nice. Okay, so this is a worldwide, I mean, just like the World Series.
Yes.
It ships anywhere the World Series
World Championship of Football just happened.
Yep, okay, nice.
Yeah.
That's good. So it's anywhere.
They give people a big thing that looks kind of like a chalice as well.
Or the NFL happens.
Exactly. I call it the World Chalice, the Super Bowl.
Yeah. The World Chalice. It's true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dude, international company. Well done. That's why you're a business major.
Worldwide.
Gosh.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. So. It's great. It's great.
That was the code. That was all the code review I think you needed, probably, right? That answers all the questions.
It does actually answer.
Okay,
that was my
awesome.
only question because I'm going to go in here and I'm actually going to get the post test right here.
Yeah.
And I want to create the two users and then literally user. I don't know why this thing is coming out as a durable stub any when it clearly is doing. It's this. I don't know where durable
That
stub
doesn't
comes
seem
in.
right.
Import.
It should be from env. You should be able to do env.durable object or something like that, I feel like.
No. Env is the runtime.
Oh, that's the runtime.
Yeah, this would be like from Cloudflare, something like some Cloudflare library somewhere has this type in it.
Well, we can wait till Dylan Muscovitz Leroy gets in.
Yeah.
I was also gonna probably try and go find that intern we hired last night.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the new office, but getting an intern is exciting. So why don't I go?
I had a blast hiring the intern.
I'll go follow up on that, and I'll come. I'll be back.
Awesome. All right. So now that everybody knows what's going on, there we go. Okay, so I'm just like today it really is about busting ass and making something amazing. Okay, everybody. So we're actually gonna get this done. I know there's people that think that you can't build a multi-billion-dollar startup in a week. Well, they don't know anything about how to program. Like, that's how you know. You just ask them a quick question. Wait, hold on. Am I having a flashback again?
What is this?
Oh, I'm trying to hire an intern.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But what are they doing?
Oh, they're trying to set up a modern JavaScript application. It's virtually impossible, but every single time they don't install an NPM package correctly, they have to take a shot.
Okay.
Every single time they actually use JavaScript instead of TypeScript, they have to take a shot.
Okay.
If they use CommonJS instead of the new import syntax, they have to take a shot. And if they make eye contact with me, they have to take a shot.
That all sounds helpful, except what do the shots have to do with the company?
Oh, I just want people to listen to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Welcome to Real Humans.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes!
And that's what I did last night. I did that right there. All right. Welcome, man.
Thank you, man. I'm so excited.
Dude, it's been awesome to have someone to work with because honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes our founding engineer, he's not around. I don't know where Dylan Moskovitz is, but he's around. He's aloof, but he's amazing. He committed 80,000 lines of code yesterday.
That's insane. Well,
Yeah.
Me, I'm only here for the CSS, but I am ready to contribute. I have a lot of thoughts.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
a lot of code that I'm ready to write. I don't think there's any real thing that we could be doing better, honestly. I think CSS is as good as it's ever going to get, but I think we could add
true.
a lot more classes, and I am ready to contribute.
That's what AI is for.
That's what it's for.
It loves OOP, and so classes and CSS make perfect sense.
I took a Waymo here with my relocation budget, and during that, I pulled my laptop out. I had 4 agents running the whole time. The Uber driver was trying to talk to me. I was wired in. I couldn't
you
hear
were in
him.
a Waymo, so the Waymo was trying to talk to you?
Yeah, they kept, it was support. They were like, hey, you're stuck in
Okay,
traffic.
okay.
We need to get the car out of the way. I said, stop talking to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I work at Real Humans. I'm above this, right?
We don't talk to
talk to
the
real
typers.
humans.
We tell them what to do.
We tell them what to do.
And we don't want to have any other feedback. All right. Well, let's just get cracking. I'm just gonna keep on crushing.
I'm going in.
Yeah, you work on some CSS. If you come up with a particularly beautiful class, you can let me see it.
Sure.
But other than that, I never want to hear you again.
Great. Don't let anybody talk to me for the next 3 days.
Okay, that'd be perfect. All right, chat. Now that we have this, we are going to get that follow. I think it was like follow user by ID. I want to say it was what it was. User default. We called it user defollowee. Wow, that rhymes. That rhymes, chat. That rhymes. Insert follower user ID. No. It's what is it called? Did I get that? It's follow user by ID. Follow user by ID. Dude, damn. I don't even need autocomplete. Okay, I don't even need autocomplete. Guys, can I show you something I used to do before I was what's it called? Before there was LSPs? I used to go like that when I'd implement something. Is I'd paste the function above and make sure I had the arguments in correct order. Think about that for a second. Tell me that's not awesome. It actually really wasn't awesome. It was kind of I didn't even have types back then. I was just using JavaScript. All right, so this looks good. So we're not going to do this. You can tell that we're cheating right there. That is a lot of cheating. Can we all agree that that is a lot of cheating? That is a lot of cheating, okay? Let's see. So I'm going to go like that and go like this. Const res equals workflow, something about workflow. What is it called? Wait for workflow. That's what it's called, baby. Wait for workflow. That's what it's called, baby. Baby, that's what it's called. Call baby, that's what it's called. Hold on. How the hell do we do this? Do I do it up here? That's what I want. Yeah. Ooh, we don't want to do this workflow because we need the other workflow. Create. Shoot. What is it called? How come all my types suck ass? I need Dylan here immediately because this is getting painful because I don't know what my types are. I have to go to like worker Ds. I don't want to go to worker Ds. You know what I mean? Let's see. Follow user workflow. All right. Well, it looks like we're doing that. I want my types and I want them now. Where is const follow user workflow, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Whoa, I just put it, dude, do you see how many equal signs I put in? I put in all the equal signs. If you ever see me put a 6 in instead of an equal sign, it's some old, it's old things die hard, you know what I mean? Nice, we return this right here. Cool. Cool. Sorry, I don't know what just happened there. Cool beans. All right, so there we go. So we get that bad boy in. We do that. We do a little follow workflow. Then we do workflow instance. Well, I'm just getting no more autocomplete. I'm literally getting no more autocomplete at this point. I don't even need autocomplete anymore. All right, cool. Cannot redeclare status in this block. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go. Follow res, I guess. Follow res.status. Dude, I still don't get any autocomplete. I broke my autocomplete, boys.
Prime?
Yeah.
Intern.
Yeah. You please never talk to the intern again. He is wired in.
I know, it's my money we're burning, so I understand. The moving crew you ordered, we have stuff coming in that's good with you right now?
I am unaware of what I have ordered, but I would just assume it's probably fine.
Vegan? Okay.
Okay, what did we order? Also, by the way, anything vegan speaks for me, on my behalf.
Oh my goodness, I think I'm starting to hate it here.
For me, he speaks on my behalf, people. Okay. I just want to let you know that. Well, that's legally binding, by the way. All right. Let's see what we got here. Introspect workflow. Where's our error at? Okay, we got a lot of errors. I don't think I've seen this many errors before. It makes me a little worried. All right, so let's try this. I'm gonna go like this, because we gotta get these things working correct, because if I get these things working correct, the rest of the site becomes excessively easier. Because these are like our base operations. And so, you know how we did like night crew, day crew? We're doing a little bit of day crew work today right now, which is just make things nice. Does that make sense? All right. How do I just run one test? I thought you always, tell me I'm wrong here. I thought you could just go like this, pass in a T and say post, right? And that would just run only the post test, right? Am I wrong on that? Right? I thought that's what here. I want to run a pm test, test. Let's see, but only run a file that matches a pattern. So when I pass in pm test t post, it runs everything. Why? And fix it now. See what I did there? Are you learning Mandarin? No. Pim is the name of the... Dude, guys, do you not know what the name of the thing is? It's called Pim. Okay? I even tweeted about it, okay? Look at this. Pim is my favorite. Pim. I don't know what your guys' problem is. Pim is the best. All right. All right, hopefully it'll fix everything for me. Fix everything right now. What is bun? I only know pim. Okay, there's literally, oh, there we go. Look at all those skips. Let's go. That looks good. That's what we're talking about, boys. Okay, how'd you run that? Get that command in my body right now. Give me that command. Pim. Oh, you just do pim test. Oh, we don't do the extra dashes at the end. Okay. Hold on. Pim. No. No. Undo. We do not want that. Okay, so I go like this. Pim test t post. Nice. Okay, that was good. All right, so what how did I do something so wrong? Chat, how did I do this so bad? All right, uncontent promise application abort all durable objects. Damn, that sounds bad. Okay, that sounds really bad. I don't know why we're doing that. Okay, so okay, hold on. Let's just jump in here. And I can just do this, right? Here, let's go like this. Let's take this thing and let's bring it up. And let's at least prove I can do that, right? Because that should be fine. What? Hold on. Here, let's just in case. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. This is whatever this thing is called, right? I can go dot. I can go only, right? That's a thing, right? You can do that, right? Yeah. Do you see that? Okay. Nice. Okay. Failed to pop stack from frame. Oh, yes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. We should fail to pop. Okay, that's fine. Because that should do that. That should act. Okay, so that should work. Why? Because we already have a friendship test. I actually already did a friendship test, and last time I checked, I had friendship. Okay. We had friendships. All right. So what is this one? What is the problem? Index size. Let's see. DOM string. Okay, these are very confusing errors. Let's see, could not serialize object. Okay. Is it an object serialization problem? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go down here. I'm gonna copy all of that. And I'm gonna go like this. Are you ready for this? This is how you do this. Tell me why the test fails now. Classic. Where the hell can I find this music playlist? This music playlist is artisanally crafted lyrics by Began. Okay. I don't know if you know this, but this is beautiful Began music. You forgot the don't make mistakes suffix? True. Right now, I would say that this music is probably the least banger of all of them. Okay, it fails because the test starts a workflow incorrectly. Then the workflow leaks past teardown. Really? This line's missing an await. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is my type checking? What the hell is happening here? We're gonna just start new Vim. Because that should have just been like here. That should have been so obvious, and that's that, right? This should have been like, hey, that doesn't exist. Oh, it can't because it can't understand what's happening because of this, because it can't understand what this is. Oh my gosh.
Got the office furniture that Mr. Began ordered?
Yeah, he speaks for my behalf, so that's fine.
Right there. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so there we go. It passes. We're now running. Okay, that was very annoying. I have to say that this lack of typing, it's just like this is the easiest universe in the world just to get screwed up by, right? I almost feel like I need to turn this into like a simple function because I feel like we're gonna run into this a lot. You know what I mean? We're gonna run into this a lot. Okay, whatever. And I also hate this. Like, look what it's doing here again. It does this. Who does that? That's not how we create posts, brother. Okay? Oh, it's cheating. It's cheating again. There's a cheater. All right. How do we create tests? I actually have no idea how we create tests. How do we create posts in Hono? Let's see. I don't know where the part is where we call let's see, DDO and create them from user and text or content. I think it's called content. There's something in there. Oh, I like where things are going. It's looking nicer in here. Great plan placement. Good. Yeah. I mean, that's why we put Began in charge. Began knows what he's doing, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not about the aesthetics, okay? Wait, where'd my search go? Wait, where did my search go?
How much are we spending on this run out here?
Just enough to make it fun.
Okay. Well, that's hard to argue with.
Oh, there's no response. I never got a response back. Why didn't I get a response back? Huh. Okay, whatever. I'll just have to go find this. It's probably in index.ts. Health check, post, feed, handle, profiles, post, handle, create, post. I could have done this probably a little bit quicker, honestly. All right, so what are we gonna do? Durable post, create post. This is what we need right here. That's what I was looking for. You know what I mean? That's what I was looking for. That's, you know what I mean?
We want to create a post.
We want to create a post. Post test, right? Because I don't want to be. Also, I was thinking about something.
Yes.
I wish there's a way. This right here. See how this context has some extra stuff in here?
Maybe. Yeah. What's the Zeph?
It's not worth it, but you can imagine that if you actually did all the business logic as its own function that only takes in the environment plus whatever, like say the session use, you know, you could just fake just this one part as opposed, you know, this thing. I don't know what this context is.
Isn't that what that's what that function does?
Yeah, but I'd have to create like a fake request that has all this extra information plus like session information that has to get validated. There'd have to be a little bit extra on here that I'd have to figure out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sick.
Sick, baby.
Sick. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I agree.
Also, this is a little bit interesting. Doesn't create post do all the workflow for this? Like why are we also creating a test of post right there, right? This should do the.
That looks like it's gonna create a post.
And then this one does the workflow, create post. Where's the workflow?
That shouldn't happen there. That should all happen in that one. You should delete that bottom one, I feel like.
I know, I'm just trying to find where is the, oh, it does it right here in the stub. This is where the workflow goes. There we go, there's the workflow. So this one should not exist.
That should just bye-bye.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, that can't be real.
That
we gotta use it. We gotta use our stuff here, right? We gotta use our stuff.
Ain't it?
Where's that at? That's in. Wait, hold on. What is it called? What is it called? Workflow. Do we call all the file? Okay, good. We call them this one. Create post workflow. Yeah, there you go. See, it adds it. There we go. There we go. See, there's the create post that we're talking about. There it is, chat. We found it. We got everything figured out. There we go. All right.
The fruits that Mr. Vegan ordered.
I love fruits.
Fresh fruits?
Well, dude, you can't program without fresh fruits.
That's true. That's true.
Do you not know about this?
Here you go, bestie.
I love that so much. Oh my gosh. I could just have another one in my mouth right now.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Here, let me.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, isn't a leaf on this one?
I'm gonna feed one to the intern too. Gonna make him.
All right. That's good. That hit home. Hello world. Hello world. Oh my gosh, I can't type now. There we go. Bam. All right. So that should be doing the good stuff, right? Wow. You are tossing. Okay. You're tossing orange right now. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. I was like, wait a second. All right, so people, look at that. We got ourselves a nice little post. We're gonna do a little create post right here. This thing should return back out. Interesting, the post. It shouldn't return back out the post. It needs to return out the durable workflow. Oh, nice. It returns out the post and the durable workflow. Right? No, it just returns out that crap. Okay, we're not gonna do that. There we go. It needs to do. It needs to do create post result. There we go. Look at that, chat. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. All right, there we go. We have this because I really want this to be correct, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just worry about this kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
It's smart. This is smart engineering. I'll figure out why there's a tilde there for you as well.
That has been just triggering me all morning.
I'm on it.
It's impossible though.
Well,
it actually is impossible. I was reading up on it on Hacker News. You can't you can't not have a tilde.
got it. All right, well, I'll check it out.
You know what I mean? It's actually it was lost. It was lost a long time ago.
The technology.
The technology. No one knows how it works. Is it not Cloudflare? No, it's workers. Workers. Worker configuration. That's what I'm looking for. It is create post workflow. That's what it is.
What is this?
What is what? That's a blood orange.
Blood orange. Sounds like something they would have in San Francisco.
Yeah. It's SRA. You wouldn't understand.
Super really awesome?
No, satanic ritual abuse. Thank you. That one's much better. Oh, yeah. All right, so that should be the thing I want now. Oh, y'all, they think it's pretty cute that you're doing that to me. All right, so let's at least validate that this works right here, right? Can we at least validate that this works? Because we want to be the most well-engineered stuff in the universe, okay? So let's just do pim pam, pim pam. Let's do a little quick pim pam test.
Didn't Began say he was going to come today?
I don't know.
He said he's bringing someone, though.
He's bringing someone.
That's what I keep saying. We cannot, we spent all of our money on this office and or the decoration.
I mean, the decorations were important. I do want you to know that. That's actually how I live my life,
I think
is
our last
via
pennies
decorations.
might have been spent on these blood oranges.
Ooh, ooh. All right, what's the problem here? What's the problem here? Failed to transform. Oh, we have a transformer failure. What did I do wrong? Oh, yeah. There it is. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. All right. Nice. Okay, so that does pass. So we do have this thing right here. So we are creating a nice little post, which means I should be able to go like this. Expect. Let's go tap that down here. Wait.
I think his result's 1, 0.
Oh, let's just go. Let's just do that. You know what I mean? Let's just use this. That should be post. Yeah, we should have all those things. Yeah. Post ID. The post ID should be post. No, we don't actually know what the post ID is supposed to be.
We want to say that whatever for the result, we need to like look it up back again later and make sure it's what we expect.
This one is the output. Is that what it's supposed to be?
I don't know.
You know what we'll do?
It doesn't really return. What you want to check, right, is hey, we started this workflow and then it ran. Now when I ask
I want to
the
go like
user,
this.
Right.
I want to just jump in here and get the post stub. I want to go like this. I want to go durable post.
Right. .get by.
Is there a get
by name?
Durable
That's
post.
end dot durable on. You need to do.
Oh yeah.
Right.
It's await end dot durable post dot. What do we got here? Get post. Well, that'd be getting its post. So we need to do get by name. That's right. Get by name, and then we should be able to get the name. How do I get the name out? The name should be this thing's name, right? That should be this guy's name. Okay, we should be able to go get post ID. All right, can we get that? If we can get this, we are in a good spot. And the stored post should have these items right here. Stored post. We don't need the test its ID. We already know that to be the case. It'd be silly to do that. Post.
You should just be able to do post dot, right?
Author 001. Well, I'm doing the stored post right there.
I know, but I'm saying, can't you compare it to this one?
Oh,
Was that better?
Yes, yes.
Well, I mean, you want this to be defined. I agree with that, right?
Well, you can just go 2 deep equal. Right? Oh, is it just equal? Is that the one? Okay, yeah. Wait, just see, 2 objects have the same value. This matcher recursively checks the value.
But
Okay.
isn't shared post is the durable object? Stored post, I mean.
Is it?
That's the durable
Oh,
object.
yes. Then we need to go. We get this one.
Right.
Get post. And get post is a promise as well.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. And I don't know why this thing is trying to claim it's an error.
Stored post. Smart.
Okay, it's trying to claim that it was an error. I mean, sure.
Yeah, let's test that out.
All right. There we go. We don't need that. Get the hell out of here. Pam pam. Pam pam test post. Pam pam test post. Tell me that wasn't awesome. All right, it passes. Bros, we passed.
We're so back.
And just to make sure it's actually running what I expect it to run, let's go like this. Post.likes equals 1. Yeah, I don't care that it says that doesn't work. I don't even care. Just build the project. Hey, put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. There we go. Nice. Okay, it said it right there. Perfect. All right, so that is much better than all this other crap that we were doing. You know, sometimes I will say that the AIs love big tests. Okay. They love big tests, and I cannot lie.
You are not lying.
Dude, I am
I'm
not
gonna commit
lying.
our MFing types just because.
They're
right
what
there.
types, TJ? I do not know you to be a cursor.
Well, here, why don't you
You're
pull
the MF and types?
committing MF types. I also fixed the end thing, so you can pull both those down.
What was that?
Just
Oh my gosh. I thought I could beat you.
no, I was too fast. Too quick with
Yeah.
the fingers.
Okay. Oh, look at this. We got something here going on here. Oh, wait, has no effect on this expression. That can't be right. Can that be? Oh my gosh, there it is. Yep, that seems way better. There we go. You fixed it.
I think I fixed them. And
Yeah, you fixed them.
yeah, we had a pull request from Professor Shane last night and Mr. MFE himself. And
Yeah.
I believe if we check out where we were using the number,
Yeah. I took that out, but here, let me. What's the thing called? It's
We
called
had it in-
bootstrap, and so I can go like this: import.
the number.
Yep, the number.
I thought it was just the number. I mean, I guess that should. I don't know what that is.
I was hoping that would just work.
I don't know.
The number. I was just hoping. Hey, I was
that
just
makes
hoping.
sense. Slash the number.
Oh, I mean that looks like it looks like it works. Also, I don't know what these single quotes are. Oh, that's because it's a default. It's a default.
Right? So,
Yeah. Where are you? There you go. The number.
okay.
That's a JSX element. That's actually pretty good.
We have the MFE types. The MFE. See, that's what I said, isn't it? The MFE types. I
Dude,
thought that's what I said.
you said the MF and types.
I'm not hearing a difference. Sorry, maybe too much business school.
Dude, too much business school for you. That's actually pretty good. That's a skill.issues. All right.
Build out issues. That's what we should be. That's good.
All right, hold on. Let's let me just finish this before
Yeah, it's good.
anything else comes in, because this is we're looking pretty close, because if we get this done, I need that song. Can we somehow get a Began lookalike to get on the music to get that my life and loaded?
We got Zenus.
I just want that song so bad. All right, here we go. So we got the users. We're gonna do a quick follow.
What's on the right? That looks edible. That's Teach.
What?
That's what that's someone in chat said that's Teach.
By the way, should this
Also the name. Z strings before G strings.
Yes, I know. C strings before G strings. That is a classic name over there. All right.
Since when do we have an office? I gave Prime 10K yesterday. We have a lot less than 10K today.
And I bought an office.
But you guys can go to therealhumans.app and see what we've been making.
Yep. Truing. Because we almost have posts and everything. I wanted to get URL links to work, but I realized that we probably should.
I already have /user/the person.
So I can. Oh,
/user/
it should be that.
I know, but I was a little worried about the @ sign, so I didn't do that right away.
Okay, that's fine. User, so I can go with the Primogen.
Yeah. Well, but you probably haven't deployed.
I have not deployed.
Right. Because I was waiting.
I like that you give me the permission to deploy.
I'm just the business guy. I've never gotten and probably never will get to touch production, is my assumption.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't ever want you near that. By the way, I mean, at some point we might want to throw one of these into a little utility function.
Sure.
Just to be like, here's two users, A follows B.
That is what we have basically. User A stub follow.
I know, but we do this. We also, we do it here.
Sure.
We do a follow for
Kimmy
a follow.
K, I would even trust Kimmy K to do that.
Yeah, it's just I noticed we're gonna be doing this probably a lot because you have to like set up a situation in which there's a follower.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Oh, turn it up now. Turn it up now.
The Twitter OS app is called Prime Tweet Mac. You can ignore that. That's legacy names.
What is it? Is it? I think it's a post, right?
I really feel like our intern is not in sync with us.
Yeah. Do you need to get fired? Get in!
We were dancing, bro. We were dancing. We were cat jamming. I noticed I can just post a bunch of empty lines. I'm on it. I'm on it.
There we go. I'm just gonna have to do this a lot, so we're just gonna reduce some of this stuff down.
Just play it again.
It goes on again, but I do love this song. I could listen to this song a few times. I love that. User D, follow weave. Okay? All right, all right.
Oh, they are. They're coding.
Oof. Oof. See, verify the post that user A follower sees followers post. We've already done that. Verify the post appears in DE's feed. Author sees their own post? I don't think so.
We want the opposite of that.
Yeah, we want the opposite. Nice try, Kimmy K.
Oh, Dylan merged admin, eh?
Yeah, bro merged admin, okay. Verify user A does not have the post in their authored post, correct. That'd be insane.
That is not good, right?
Can we do that last song one more time? I just need it. I need it in my life, okay? If I don't hear it at least one more time, I will be in... All right, did I do another one of those things? We have a package called Jose. We're in San Francisco, we're not in San Jose. Okay, we're moving and shaking here.
To be clear, we're Sans Jose?
We're Sans Jose.
Okay.
We're not San Jose.
I think I got confused, probably. That might be on me.
Oh my gosh, no way,
Yeah.
Jose.
I should have known.
Pimp Pam installed, so I will forgive you because I can yell Pimp Pam.
Okay, that might have fixed it, though.
Fixed it.
Okay, nice.
Looks like we do insert it into the author's feed post. Okay, so obvious, that's a problem. Chat, did I just find a bug? Can you stop putting bugs in?
Did you just go viral? Bugs edition?
I think I did. All right. Let me go to
teach business. That's me.
Let's go to create post. Can we do that? Can we just do that one song one more time?
I'll make it happen.
Okay, thank you.
As the business end of this.
As the business end, I need it. I know it's a little excessive, but I just need it.
I got you.
Oh yeah, look, I added the thing to the feed. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I can't read. I can't read. There it is.
Paging CEO Prime. I think our intern has been sitting here without access to any repos for hours.
Wait, what?
Is our intern reprimand the intern?
I don't know why what's happening?
I believe he needs access to our repos to actually make CSS changes.
What are you working on?
Yeah, that's all he wants. Yeah.
CSS.
Who's the CSS?
Style sheets.
Okay, and where would these style sheets end up if there was a domain attached to it?
On the internet.
Okay, we're getting closer. Now, if I were to find it on the internet, where would I find these style sheets on?
Over HTTPS.
Over HTTPS, okay. Just a pop quiz.
Yeah.
What is the name of our repo?
It's on GitHub.
That's not an answer. That's a location, not a name. Do you not have access to the repo?
I was too scared to ask.
Okay, too scared to ask, so you just worked on your own stuff. So the CSS that I'm seeing you're doing is not even for us. How long do you think you could have gone with that? Just as a question, like how far do you think that this skit could have gone before I would have noticed you've done a lot of CSS with no improvement?
I was gonna sleep in the office and log into your laptop.
You gotta respect sleeping at the office.
Dude, I respect the hustle. Promoted senior intern. Let's go! I like it. That's good. That's good right there. All right, back in, people.
Okay, but can I get repo access?
You need repo access? I can give that to you.
Yeah, it's Roxworks.
Roxworks?
Yeah, some
Clearly
13-year-old kid took Rox codes and it's just a picture of a Minecraft pig. It's really upsetting. It's really upsetting.
All right. All right, so I think I fixed that issue. All right, last time I checked, that's a fix, boys. Oh my gosh. That worked? That worked. Now here's the real question. Here's the real question is, oh my gosh. When we get feed, now this is a question, when we get feed, if I get feed twice, shouldn't that actually list nothing? Verify the user does not have their feed. Let's see. Step 7. The post does not show up in the feed to X. Right? You only get one chance to see a post. Is that what we're doing? You hit refresh, you lose your posts.
If it's one that was visible to you, right.
Oh, so we actually have to have a marking mechanism.
We have to have a way to say that you've seen it.
Okay.
Right, that it's been materialized.
Okay, so I will add that right now. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go like this. User, gosh, I love that song.
There is a scene in the movie version of Carl Sagan's book Contact, where the main character, an astronomer who has detected the first radio signal from an alien civilization.
Can I just call it scene?
He is being considered for the role of humanity's representative.
TJ, can I call it scene?
The international
Yeah.
Right.
Has seen post or something.
All right.
if you could ask the aliens,
This song about contact.
what would it be? Her reply is, I'd ask
Mr. Vegan would like to know if you prefer Saratoga or Fiji
Saratoga, of course.
I know
We'll
no
use our
other brand.
last
Dude,
penny.
you are the business end and you are saying Saratoga? This must be important to the business if we're going to get
If
Saratoga.
I show up to a business meeting with a Saratoga, they know that I'm ready to close a 10K deal, which would double our funding.
That's true. We would.
And at that rate, within a few days, we would have $1 trillion. That's business.
Dude, that's business and that's math.
That's business.
ARR,
Yeah.
north. I will have to say this though, just throwing something out there.
Yeah.
Again, I'd ask you to refer to the scoreboard.
I'll take 30% of $1 trillion.
I hate revenue.
I hate revenue.
We have something cool.
What if it was $1 trillion of rev?
Okay. I mean, anybody loves $1 trillion. I'll say that. Okay, fair.
Okay.
Fair.
All right.
All right. So I'm just gonna do a little scene post by ID. Okay. You hand me a post. I'm gonna take it out of my feed. Deal? Deal. All right. So how do we store? How do we store this? So we have a little schema. We have a post table and a feed table. Okay. Remove from feed. Oh my gosh, we already have a remove from feed. Should we just use that? I guess we could just use remove from feed. Yeah. Brother. Dude, this song is... I think I'm getting rizzed by this song. I think I love Dario all of a sudden.
Could be.
I did not think I was going to say that, but here I am. I don't even know how this has happened. How did this happen? How did this happen? Oh. Guys, how did this happen? I went from not loving it to wishing Dario could come over on a Friday night. Oh my gosh, remove from feed actually works.
Avoid doomerism. Acknowledge uncertainty. Intervene as surgically as possible.
There we go. Simmer down now, Prime. Dude, tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Boys, when you are presented a song that's so sensual, so exciting, it makes your hairs curl and look like something like a bowl of ramen.
He's got a point.
Do you not develop feelings for that individual, okay?
Got a
I did.
point.
I just did. That's all that happened is I did. That hit. I couldn't help it. All right, get push. Okay, so guys, I think I'm gonna just deploy this. Okay. I should have a little application. I do have a script. It's called production deploy. If we're not ready, we're not ready. Okay, so we're on master. We're up to date. We failed. Type checking has failed. Durable user is declared, but its value is never read. Who did that? Who did that?
Could have been anybody.
Who did that?
Could have been anybody.
It's on handlers create posts.
Could have been anybody.
Yeah. Well, here, we'll find out who that anybody is. Looks like it's the business end. Am I right, boys? The business end? Create user, or create test user. Okay, so that one. Okay, so it's still saying that this one's my fault. How do I make this work? Where are we? Oh, do we have to? Oh, that's what happened.
Moved the file.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go
helpers.
like this. I'm just gonna do that because I hate having them like that.
Yeah, agreed. It's garbage.
Yeah, I like to. This is clean. I can read that. I can't. If there's an import
cleaner.
statement, I don't have any idea
It's
what's happening
cleaner.
anymore. I'm like, what is this? Is this some sort of runtime code?
I'll
I
be
don't know
right
what's
back.
happening. Oh, get status, get add, get commit. Fixed. Business mistakes. There we go. We're fixing business mistakes, boys. All right, we're deploying. Let's find out what happens. There we go. Type check, done. Formatted, test, everything looking good. How are tests looking? Boom, your local changes to the following files would be... Wait, what the hell just happened here?
What's going
Can someone tell me what I did wrong? OMG. Guys, open code. Switch models. My girl Kimmy K. Yo, production script sucks.
Great point.
The format checking does formatting. It should only check. Girl, make it check or get wrecked. Yeah. If Bigot needs help with some lyrics, that's all I'm saying is I got something good. I got something good cooking. Yo, Kimmy girl, this better check or Kimmy K about to get wrecked. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna go like this. We made a bunch of changes somehow. So I'm just gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go no mistakes with a new line. I'm just gonna push it up.
Prime, you took my advice. Got a new office, looking good.
Dude, whoa. You gotta come right here, man. You gotta get into the center of the action. You gotta get into the, dude, you gotta get in.
Dude, good to see you again, Steve.
Dude.
I think you just get it.
Dude, Steve,
Well,
we appreciate Steve.
I'm gonna talk to.
Yeah. Hey,
gonna
it's
talk to
okay.
the
You can get out of here. Yeah. You can get out of here.
Dude, new space is looking great. This isn't bad at all.
Hey, dude, I
great
love
to
what you
see
did
ya.
with Hipster. I'm still, dude, I was just telling TJ about it. He still doesn't even know what it is yet.
Crazy.
But, dude,
We're not gonna get a sign up to everyone. So
I know. You can't get 100% TAM.
No.
Okay?
No.
You just can't.
How's things going? God, I haven't seen you in forever.
It's been a long time. Honestly, it was a pleasure meeting you last night.
Thank you. Dude, you should have come to the club after. There's a new club in town.
Yeah?
You have to bring your Claude bot to get in. It's wild.
See, that's the thing is
Look at
that
one day, Steve.
every time I'm like, yo, Steve, let's go, like, let's do something awesome, he's always making excuses.
I got you a present. I had a couple of my editors cook up a little something for you. So remember, guys, it's town. It's all about marketing. So
Yeah?
I cooked up a little vlog for you.
You did?
Yeah, I just had my editors do it. So I'll just send you a bill like later for that, right? That's cool. So it wasn't that much.
He's
They're
the business side. He has the money.
They're only the best editors in town. So.
Okay, I mean, you tell me we're gonna have a multi-billion-dollar business without the best editors?
Yeah, 100%.
What do you think, we're OpenAI?
It's about marketing, my friend. Marketing, okay?
Dude, it's all about marketing. Okay.
But make sure you actually go to YouTube. Look at the vlog. Actually, give it a retweet. I'm not joking here, okay?
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go to YouTube.
Same for chat.
How do we search this up? Is this terminal.shop?
Search the Prime Vision's new startup.
Okay, that's a documentary. I mean, I do look beautiful in that one, I must say.
Boom, right there.
Right here?
Cook that up for you right there. Yeah. Get the little retweet for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Steve's even in the
Dude,
beginning.
Yeah, why'd you put him?
Oh, good to see you, Chad. How is everyone?
Yeah, hey.
Dude, this stream was a great idea to build this startup like this. One of my best ideas, I gotta say. So
Yeah.
that was just after a couple drinks we came up with that one.
No, I honestly think it was one of the best moves ever. We were only streaming by accident beforehand.
Also, I do have some friends coming in today. So honestly, we gotta get a couple investors in here, okay? We're gonna scale this thing.
Investors.
It's
couple
actually,
investors.
honestly,
Yeah.
hold on, wait.
I'm an investor in this company.
No. I know
I know.
we're
You put
talking
money
about-
into the company.
Yeah. We're talking about Silicon Valley investors, all right? We're talking about people who can take you to hyperscale, all right? So
How many zeros you got, Teach? They got more.
Yeah. Also, it's not just about the money. It's about the connections. We're going to have you on every single VC campus in this town by the end of the day.
I like
I'm going
this.
to take a walk.
I like that. Oh my gosh, that's Theo we got at home.
Yeah, Theo's actually one of the investors. He might come by. Okay,
Dude, I like that.
He might cut a small angel check here.
Yeah. Hey, you don't take a quick 50,000? I'd be glad to take that.
Okay, let's actually take a little look at it. Where's this app going right now? What do you guys
So
got
right
going?
now I'm just trying to, just do a quick push to production.
Okay, first-
Accidentally committed a JSON syntax error. I did let the LLMs do a little something. You know what I mean?
Well, remember, you don't ever accidentally do something. The AIs do what you tell them to do, and if they made the accident.
And I can actually see it right here.
Hey, honestly, actually, I could probably help with this. I've been vibe coding pretty hard, and actually, I've got a little preview of Opus 4.7.
Yeah.
And it's working pretty nice on my computer.
How'd you get that?
Oh, dude, you had to be there last night. Tell you, once you're in the club with everyone's Claudebot, my Claudebot, talk to Dario's Claudebot. Honestly, Dario doesn't even know. His Claudebot gave me access, so.
Okay, quick question. QQ. How do I convince the business end that Claudebots are important? Teach, we're gonna need some more money.
Wait, you guys don't, wait, you don't have Claudebots for every single person here? That's great. Wait, for real?
Yeah, we do not have Claudebots.
Okay, okay, it's okay. We'll expense a couple. I'll order them right now,
Okay.
and then we'll just send Teach a bill. It's no big deal.
Do that. Do it now.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna need Teej's password to get the repo right now.
Oh.
So I don't need my own, I'll just take his.
Oh, you don't know Teach's password?
Yeah, just give me an idea, what is it?
It's Big Bird 420.
Really?
Yeah.
Would not doubt that at all.
Yeah. Just hit it in. Easy. Easy. All right, so hold on. I'm having a little bit of a Cloudflare problem. Hold on. I'm having a little bit of a Cloudflare problem.
I invested in there.
Oh, you invested in Cloudflare?
Yeah, I did.
Damn, you invested in Cloudflare?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the G round, but you know, whatever. Still something.
No, I mean, that's, dude, top G.
Top G round.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
Hey, actual serious question, because you know, honestly, this is something that we don't really deal with in the Valley. Why does everyone say Hunter2 is the password?
I couldn't hear you. Could you say that again?
Every time someone says what's the password, people say Hunter2.
Are you being for real?
Yeah, I know it's like a reference to something, and I never.
You don't know that you don't know the IRC legend? Okay,
Oh,
so
it's IRC. Okay,
so
cool.
someone
Yeah,
said,
I
"Hey, can
invested
you
in
help
that.
me?" Oh, you invested in IRC?
Yeah, I never used it. I just invested in it.
Okay, I mean,
it was some
obviously you
nerd app, right?
Okay, so it is a nerd app, and so how it works effectively is that someone said, "Hey, something about his password," couldn't log in, said, "Hey, my password's Hunter2," or no, hold on, reversed it. Someone said, "Hey, if you say your password,
Oh, the stars,
IRC
right.
automatically
Gotcha.
puts stars into it." So someone was like, "Hunter2."
Okay. Okay. I saw a version of that.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Hold on, I gotta do a quick. I'm gonna do a quick TTS round, and I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I can take care of stuff
Yeah,
here.
can you just take care of?
Yeah,
it for
I
me?
would like the repo because honestly, I think
Tier
I can really
100,
kick this thing up a notch pretty fast.
Tier
So, like,
100.
Are you being serious? You want the repo?
Yeah, give me the repo. I can vibe code with the best of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, honestly, what our app needs is more vibe coding.
Yes, 100%.
Cool.
Yes.
Product manager
Well, if we
Ranalissimo
wanna get
here,
this thing
putting
scaling,
down my
this
pina
speed,
colada to
remember,
type this
everyone
up.
else is vibe
Listen
coding,
up.
so they're
The
getting
ice
ahead
is
of
melting.
us.
Feature idea and
Oh my
naming. You
God.
should call the
I've
users.
never
pick
thought about
pictures
it that
from the
way.
feed. Now
TJ.
hear this. Feed.
Can you
pics.
So
Clear.
Just give me a password.
Oh, you know, actually, I'm gonna put this on the big board
Direct.
for just a quick
I'll
second.
check in
I
later.
don't
Okay,
think there's a
bye.
problem here.
Okay, it might be my problem.
And this, I think it might be how you're
Napoleon
using it that's a
Dynamite.
problem.
Can I be honest? I have a lot of messages in my GitHub. I'm invited to pretty much every repo in the Valley.
Can't believe
so.
I had to pay to be an intern.
Dude, wait, hold on.
You go out to
Cheer
one party with your
200
Cloudbot,
piam.
you'll be invited to every repo in the Valley. I'm not
Tier
honest.
200.
I hate the fact that my business partner does not want to go to all
When
the
are you
hottest
going to
parties.
finish
it's
more
great.
diarrhea?
You gotta get you out there. You gotta meet people.
Right.
Don't worry.
That
I got some people coming in.
Sucks,
I'm
man.
unsuccessful.
That nice. I can't even count to 3.
Okay, I actually accepted to join this repo. There it is. Okay, the Real Humans app, genius. Also, I do think we're gonna have to probably hire a full-time DJ soon, because once this office has more people in it, I still can't find this repo, okay? Thank you. Is TTS playing, chat? What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me? No? Okay, cool. Sorry, chat. There it is. Also, why is the Prime Agent wearing these headphones if he's not getting paid for these? We cannot be doing this, okay? There's no more free advertising on the stream anymore. I already told Teach, no ads. And he's just wearing headphones for free? Okay. I've been invited and kicked out of so many Prime Engine repos, actually. My goal is to keep access to this one for as long as humanly possible. Oh my God, I give up. What's up, chat? Headphones, look at that keyboard. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I just got this, someone just gave me this Mac. I just walked by the Apple store and they recognized me and they just handed it to me. So it's not set up yet. So I'm trying to figure that out as well. They're really nice here in San Francisco. Yeah, free Mac. Excited. The person was not wearing a Mac uniform when they gave it to me though. So that was a little concerning. Yeah. Not my problem. Not really my problem to worry about, okay? I've got 2 Discords running right now. I've got Canary Discord and regular Discord.
All right, I forgot that I was in the middle of deploying.
You got to get your agents deploying while you're leaving, okay?
No, for real. Okay, hold on. Let me throw this one in, and then I want to go back. I don't know why that didn't work.
My hands are not funny, okay? Also, guys, the best day of my life, skinny Earl Bachman. I'm skinny, guys.
Skinny Earl. It's Eric Bachman. Okay, I don't know.
No, it's Ehrlich.
It's Ehrlich. Sorry. You said Earl.
Okay, don't make fun of my accent, okay? I'm from the Bay native, so grew up in Palo Alto.
There we go. So we do have the latest. Okay, so we are getting some API unreachables right now on the actual live app.
Is that a billing problem?
We're having some curs. We're back to being curred out of our mind.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think we should never have curs problems again. I think the way to fix that is I'm gonna grab a core skill real quick. So let me just go to skills.sh. I invested in this site early. I'm gonna search the word cores. The cores configuration. So there's, right now, I did a quick search. I found 6 different core skills. I'll install all 6. One of them will fix it.
Have you, I have migrated. Yeah, I just did it. So it's not that, it's cores.
Whoa,
I
no,
have a,
oh God,
here,
music
hold on, I'm
crashed.
gonna move this down, dude. I swear I already fixed this, but I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna go CD, apps, API. Big, we actually don't want your core, your skills.
Wait, no, it's okay. Like, you're gonna want a couple of the skills. I got him.
Dev prod.
Wait.
Paste this in because it has the API. Somehow the API URL is not correct, which also is confusing.
Do you have something called dev prod? Oh God, Prime, you are showing me so many secrets.
Well, yeah, dude, I trust you.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you should trust me. Here, 1 minute. Let me copy this down. Stay on that screen.
Are you telling me I should?
Stay on that screen. 1 minute. Okay, guys. Chat, listen. Let's copy this down for me. Okay. B, uppercase W. Okay, he moved it off. You got the start though.
That's most of it, really, right there.
Yeah.
That's most of it.
You can figure it out from there. Okay. Search the logs. You're gonna find the rest of it here.
All right, HTTPS, the real. How did that get reset? I'm actually curious how that got reset.
You got a little crazy flashing on my screen, but yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Why does Prime only use Linux? Actually, we are in talks to get him switched to Windows, but if you guys don't know, it takes a long time to sign a contract with Microsoft. So, I mean, the Linus Torvalds himself, he makes contracts much easier, but I'm negotiating if I'm helping you negotiate it here, okay? But Satel's being a little bit of a stickler, okay? He says you have to wear a Windows hat 24/7, like you're like a Red Bull athlete, so.
I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool. I have to admit that does sound pretty cool.
Your laptop has to always at least have one Windows sticker.
Okay, so how is it even getting localhost? That is so confusing. Did one of our...
Okay, you're an unemployed app and it's trying to fetch localhost. That should be like the easiest error to fix in the world.
I know. Well, I'm just curious if... Who put that in there? Okay, so... Somewhere
Windows hookup would be
somewhere in the
huge.
code, it couldn't find that environment variable, so it just guessed localhost 8787.
Okay, cool. So,
we should just not ever let that happen again.
yeah, I would say never ever have fallbacks.
Yeah,
Tell Opus that. Tell Claude that. Tell every agent that.
All right.
Also, the only way we should sign the Microsoft deal is we should say, I want a computer with every single version of Windows already on it. I want them delivered to the house, just all in a row, and you can have your own little Windows machine. Museum.
I want to be able to walk through time.
Yes, that would be awesome, actually. And then every day you go, guys, what year are we feeling? Like, spin a wheel. It's 87. No, there's no Windows in 87.
No, that's 3.1.
Yeah, 3.1. But I could say 99.
Oh, dude.
Honestly, my favorite Windows?
Millennial?
Windows 96. It's rare, It's really hard to find, but you can find those middle years, you know what I mean? eBay.
I think that's a Mandela effect.
No, there's
I'm
definitely
pretty sure that's a Mandela effect.
There's definitely Windows. Chat, a couple of you have used Windows 96. Sometimes it's also people in other countries. Like I think Brazil was on 96, and you know how it is. So, bootleg Windows 96. I paid for it, so it can't be a bootleg. You can't sell fake things. What is your guys' current Git strategy? Are you guys using branches? Okay, no, just master.
Right now, I dev on master.
Okay. Cool.
We believe in deving.
Okay, cool.
On master.
Cool. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to check out a brand new branch, that means, and I'm going to call the branch master too. So now I'm doing exactly what you're all doing. Just committing to master. Mine happens to be master too.
Is that TOO as like master also?
That would have been better. That'll be my next one, which will make it master.
All right, so there we go. So that we no longer have that going on. I'm still just so confused by how that is even happening. Here, get shit.
See, I mean, you probably have a fallback. Okay, it's cool. Let me get this.
No, but why? Because here's the real question. When I jump into Cloudflare, actually, I know
the Flare.
We're totally off at this current point. But if I jump into Cloudflare, look at this right here. API URL. It's already there. I'm going to put in a new value. Can I just edit this one?
Hey, why don't I have 5. Where's my Codex 5.3? They took it away from me.
They took it away from you. This value will no longer be available. Let's see, hold on. This longer viewable once saved. Okay, well, how do I eat it? Let's see, the value is rotate it. Okay, watch this. https://api.therealhumans.app. I'm just going to manually set that. Manually deploy that.
Typically, I would advise against doing anything manually ever. That's for interns, but...
Wait a second. I'm going to go to Zephyr. I know what's happening. This is a Zephyr value. We're getting hit with the Zephyr value. That's why this is happening. It has nothing to do with Cloudflare. Oh my gosh. We're going to go to the real humans. Sorry, everybody. Real humans. Hit them with the DevOps. We're going to go to applications. We're going to go to the real humans. We're going to go to DevOps. We're going to go to environments.
Can you just take a look at my authentication code? Once in a lifetime.
That is a once in a lifetime. That's a once in a lifetimer right there.
And now that I've clicked yes and no one else has gotten on my computer, I can tell you I literally just got a 69 for my auth code. So
that's as good as it gets.
Yeah, it costs a little extra to request Google to always give you the same code every time. You pay a premium, but it's worth it for the moments like this.
All right.
I do get hacked a lot more. Worth it. Luckily, I just call it Geek Squad. You know that most people are not taking advantage of their local Geek Squad?
It's true. It's true.
When's the last time you used them, Prime?
I have not. I have honestly, I've never used them.
Can we call them and invite them right now on a stream? Do they do home calls? I don't know how they work.
I would actually like to try this. I think you have to have a device that has been purchased by and is protected by Geek Squad.
Oh, that's everything we have in this room, okay?
Can we buy? Is that a video idea incoming? How many Geek Squads can we get to arrive at a house at once?
I think Best Buy's gonna love this. Like, it is just funny, like Geek Squad, hi, you're live in front of 1,000 people. Fix this, okay? It's gonna look really bad for Best Buy.
There's like 6 printers.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's go. No, actually, that's a great idea. We've gathered all 6 Geek Squads. First one to win, we'll give him $1,000. I don't know. And
oh, I love this.
Yes, this is gonna be great.
I love this. This is a good idea. To never have a fallback.
I'm gonna call Best Buy later.
So I think I figured out what the problem is. It looks like we have this ZE public API URL, and we actually have a fallback for it. And so we should never have that.
Yeah, screw fallbacks. Never fall back. Always
Never
fall
fall
forward.
back.
That's what I do. Okay? I've blown through a couple companies, I'll tell you what, I never fall back. Always fall forward. You know what I do? I lose the investors' money, I go back, I say, yeah, give me more. I ran out of money. That was the problem. You know what they do?
What do they do?
They usually give me more money. They give me more money. They give me more money. Now, oftentimes they're giving me money. They're agreeing to these term sheets at a club. Our Claude bots are talking, drinks are flowing, we're vibe coding. You know how it is. Okay, I'm inside the app 2 now. I'm on my own branch, just like your branch, Master 2.
Master also?
Master also. And so, who's in charge of where's your Jira board?
We don't have a Jira board.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's New San Francisco.
I thought Jira was kind of not really worth it anymore.
Okay.
So instead, we all just memorize every ticket in our head.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have my Claude bot do that for me, but pretty much the same thing.
Okay, give me a number. Watch this. Give me a number.
Ticket number 4.
Oh, that's ensuring that the users do store their posts in the database.
Okay, cool. All right.
See,
He proved
look
it.
at Proved it right there.
Give me a little section of vibe code. Give me a little something. I'll take care. I can fix a lot of sections too. My specialties, I would say, is going to be back-end, front-end, DevOps, styling, marketing, scaling. So anything in that realm I can handle. I won't do QA.
Okay, so that is a very interesting set of skills you have.
Front-end, back-end, DevOps.
Honestly, you want to be real here? Styling is not looking that good.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
I feel like we could have better styles.
I'll take care of it. You know, I've dated a couple artists. Let's see. So I'm going to say, make this look better. You're an artist. Parentheses, a good one. All right, cool. That'll probably take care of this one.
That is what you typed.
I literally.
That, unironically, that
1,000. Okay, guys. We'll see what it gives us. In worst case scenario, I'm on Master 2. Okay, it's the sequel to Master. It's like you can't.
It's a better Master when you really think about it. Oh, hold on. I'll put my stuff back up on the screen here in just 1 second.
You know what I gotta say? I love when OpenCode gives me the interactive menus and lets me like checkbox things. I hate when it makes me not do that. Sometimes Dax takes it away from me because I message him too much on Discord, and my OpenCode experience gets dramatically worse for a day. But some days it's good. And right now,
what happens? What have you done?
This. You see, I get the little chat. You ever seen this? You get the little check boxes you can move up and down through. You know what I'm talking about? It's great.
Yeah, decision making.
But no, he takes it away from me sometimes. I message him a bunch for all the various features I want, and all of a sudden I can only use like Kimi 0.5. Yeah, Kimi 0.5. It's not good.
I have never even heard of Kimi.
It returns back so fast with, I don't know what you're talking about. That's it. And she goes, I don't know what you mean. I go, code this. Don't know what that means. But it's like instantaneous.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That's actually really impressive.
What do you mean? Is this guy's hair real? Yeah, it's real. I mean, I got it dyed, but you know what I mean? Like, I dyed it.
Is
but
this guy's hair real?
It's real. It's my real.
That's actually pretty offensive that you would say that.
Yeah. I mean, I dyed it, but that's just.
Dude.
And we just highlights too, guys. Okay, so it's not even that big of a deal.
It's just a quick perm, a quick P job.
Okay, hey, I was noticing the other day. I was really impressed with it. You were like putting screenshots in your OpenCode like that.
Yeah.
And you were dragging them in with like a mouse.
No. I just.
What were you doing? What are you doing? What are you slow down?
Hypershot. Do you really not know about Hypershot?
Well, I'm on this brand new Mac that I just got from that random person outside.
So,
so how do I do it on this?
I literally don't know how Macs work.
Darn it.
I know they're Unix, but even their awk is all awked up.
Okay.
They use Gawk.
Grok? Okay, I'll figure it out.
Grok, I know that one. That's
But like, wait, what I'm saying, I get the screenshotting. How do you get the little image thing to show in there? You just like, all of a sudden it says image.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing something?
Yeah, once you have a screenshot onto your...
Is this an Omarchy thing? I was an investor. Haven't used it yet.
You just cut and paste. And if you have an image in your image clipboard, it appends
Okay.
it. But it just says, hey, image 1.
That sounds like an Omarchy thing. I don't think Tim Apple would allow that. I'll try.
Tim Apple, dude, you gotta just let Tim cook. Okay?
I'll
He
let him
probably
cook.
has something.
Yeah.
He probably has something for you right now.
Smoking on that shit that made Tim cook. Now. I could read tweet variations of that all day. I read like 50 this morning.
Why do we not have a song?
Yeah, actually, oh, sorry. Let me. Can you actually? You have the Twitter API for Tweetmash. Can you quickly say, look for this format of tweet? Actually, I'll just ask Grok.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? This is.
I was an investor. I haven't used it yet.
You haven't used it yet?
Yeah, no.
Dude, for Grok, you invested in Grok?
Yeah, I gave Elon some money. It was kind of like a consulting investment.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So.
I am gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to call in the big boys. Can I get Professor Shane in here? Is there any way to get PS in here?
Okay, give me. Oh yeah.
I'm having an environmental issue.
You still can't figure out this environment issue?
Yeah, so health check 8787. This should only exist coming down via what's it called?
Can I just? I'm being serious. I'm really gonna teach you something, okay?
Okay.
Why are you talking to your code base? Agents are your friends. Dude, this is the thing. If you had a deep relationship with Claude bot, you'd understand that these are your friends. Open up OpenCode and say, listen, here's exactly what's happening to me. I got a deployed environment. I'm seeing localhost 8787. Go into plan mode. Say, we shouldn't be seeing 8787 ever referenced in a production environment. Make me a plan to figure out why this is happening. While you do that, we can DJ, play songs, message girls, like, do that. I'm serious, do that right now, it'll fix your problem. Chat, it will literally fix your problem. I guarantee it'll find the bug. You have to do plan mode. You're saying, make a plan to solve my problems. That also gives us more time to hang out. Every time you plan mode, you get an extra 5 minutes to hang out. Just try it. I guarantee it's gonna work.
Where's Professor Shane?
Try it and we'll bring Shane in.
Is my mic off? I don't think so. Why? Oh, my mic is off.
Ugh.
Sorry, chat. My mic's been off this whole time. The reason why it's been off is that I really didn't want P sounds coming through. But I do want Professor Shane. Just because the reason why is it's a Zephyr variable coming down from the Zephyr side. Because look, you can see it right here. So somehow this variable is coming down from their side, Zevars.
So you're saying Z public API URL is never ever referenced in our world. So this is going to be referenced somewhere in this cloud little environment. You can ask OpenCode those questions too. Do you think that OpenCode doesn't know it knows all?
All right, is the professor in here?
Yes.
All right, come here, professor. I actually need you. This is not a drill. All right, so inside of production, inside of prod environments, we have under the variables we have boom. The public API URL as being this right here. Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Zephyr manifest though, I don't get really should get the environment in here so I know what environment's being displayed. Good debugging stuff right there.
Okay.
But it's bringing down this 8787. Now this is on, of course. This is from the realhumans.app. So it's this one right here. That's the one that's having this issue. And so this is the production one. If I go to the Z apps and I go into configuration, you'll see that this one is the real human app. So this is the one that should be coming down right here.
You know, Shane's gonna probably know the real answer. You know, I only invest in the company. He's building the company. But you know what I do? Just every hour on the hour, and it fixes every problem I have in life. Is I delete the Zephyr cache.
Is this a Zephyr cache issue?
It shouldn't be. No.
God,
no.
it's close.
You were close.
I haven't used Zephyr yet. I'm just an investor.
I love the attitude. Can you show me the URL that you're at when you're seeing the console not returning the correct Zvars?
So if I go to right here and I refresh this, you can see that here. In fact, we'll go like this. I'll make sure it's the real one, right? Inspect. So that's this one right here, right? Go here, hit him with this. We're getting cursed. Oh my gosh, did it actually just pass? Oh, it just passed right now.
You're welcome.
How did you do that?
It's my Professor Magic.
Ooh, so it's a WW problem versus a...
Oh, we are getting, oh, interesting, hold on.
So it only works in the normal web, but when we take it to the World Wide Web, it breaks.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so www is getting down.
That makes perfect sense.
8787. Whereas non-www is not getting down 87.
You got to make it worldwide ready.
Yeah, dude, this is not worldwide ready. Have you thought about that?
Oh my goodness, no, we haven't thought about this.
www dot.
Honestly, no one's typing www anymore because it takes too long.
www is working.
No, first off, I don't know what W is, but www period. The realhumans.app is getting CURS issues because it's getting this thing down right
so
here.
So it's getting old environment.
It's getting an old environment vars. Even though to my deceived eyes, it looks like I'm at just the Real Humans app, but I'm actually at the Real Humans app at www.
Well, can we just make it where every time you go to www.therealhumansapp.com, it redirects you to therealhumansapp.com with the www? Because that way, if someone copies and pastes that URL, you're not putting in the www, which will save them time in the long run.
I don't know how to do a redirect in the Cloudflare yet.
Yes, guess what? I know a guy who does. His name's OpenCode. Like, I'm so confused. You're not getting this. There's another person who knows how to do it.
Sam Altman.
There's also, go to 5.3. Don't ask 5.2. 5.2 is stupid.
I don't have a choice.
Okay, see if it can get past it, but it's going to struggle.
You should find better investment,
right? Dude.
You can't even afford 5.3?
Okay,
pathetic.
Dude, our business. Okay, the business end of the team thought that 5.3 was a bit excessive. Okay.
Spoken like true business.
Spoken like true business. We can suffice on 5.2. Hey, literally just last week, 5.2 was AGI. Okay, it was AGI last week,
was
but
last week.
it was
Yeah,
literally
you're right.
last week. It was AGI. Now this
it's
week,
garbage,
now
yeah.
now it's hot, shitty garbage. That should never be spoken about again.
That's why we work at the speed of thought.
Like THOT. Okay, awesome.
You can be a thought leader.
I am. Here we are. All right. So how to add a redirect from www to non-www on Cloudflare? Because that's really my problem. Okay. At least we figured that out. I'm signed in, by the way. Do you see that sign in? I haven't made any. I have no. Okay, that feels very offensive that my profile failed to launch. Now I'm not logged in with Twitter. This is not feeling good. Am I on www? No. All right. We're having some issues.
I'll make us a new song. That'll fix it.
I'm getting a forbidden. I must not have been loaded. I had some sort of. Oh my gosh! What the hell's happening? Why is this? Why am I getting a 403? Right? Are those all 403s? Okay. I don't think I need you now.
Okay. I'm happy.
Sorry. This is. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Anytime.
Why? Oh my gosh! I just clicked on this thing. I hate when you do that, and you're just like, whoopsies.
Yeah, I'm actually investing in a new startup that fixes that.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Chrome extension.
Forbidden. Why am I getting a forbidden here? Something tells me we've done something wrong if I'm getting hit with a forbidden. A 204 is an option request, right? Options, yeah. So we get the options.
I did just make this song. We'll see if this one works. I don't know if it's the right vibe, but.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I bet you I could reproduce this locally, chat. You know what, chat? We can fix her.
We can fix it.
Oopsies, I did get check out with the space. No, can I get that song that I love?
This will be playing probably tonight at the club.
Double U.
A third chorus problem just hit us.
Actually, we are getting hit with some sort of weird chorus problem I haven't seen before.
It's only
All right.
www.
Yeah.
A second. Yeah, I will.
All right, hold on. Let's
Yeah,
like this.
little Venga boys, you know.
All right, I'm gonna go like that.
But also, I don't get the problem. Why do we want anyone to use a www? Who uses one? I don't know anyone in the entire Bay Area that ever types www.
Because it's
not 2000.
This weird thing happens where sometimes you just get a www.
No, you don't. Who does that? Like boomer old computers. If that happens on your computer, we'll laugh at you. Remember, that's a great training mechanism. Laugh at someone. Say, what are you doing? You're still on 5.2. They won't do it again. They'll feel embarrassed. We look cool. This is how startups work. We don't have time to fix all the bugs. We have to shame people into thinking it's their fault.
Okay. I mean, I see where you're going.
The
with
app's
this one.
broken. Guess what? Get more followers. It only works for people with more followers.
I mean, that is not a bad plan. That's not the worst plan I've heard. Okay, so I think we might have ourselves a bit of a problem. Okay, so that login actually did work.
We're making progress. It looks good. Things are moving faster finally, now that I'm here.
Dude, now that you're here,
now that
things
DJ's
are
gone distracting us with carpet sale ads. I don't even know what he's trying to sell on the site.
Okay, I will give him credit though. It is excessively important that he feels like he's doing something.
I saw him try and slip an AG1 ad onto the homepage.
He doesn't even know about AG1, does he?
Doesn't. He's getting scammed left and right.
Oh, poor kid. Poor kid. He's just not ready for the big leagues.
I saw one of his slide decks. It was the front page. It was AG1 Ridge Wallet. And then the biggest ever Ray Shadow Legends you've ever seen. And then you had a picture, you were photoshopped with Raycons in your ear on the front page.
Oh my
Every
God.
person.
So everybody knows. Everybody knows.
The pitch decks are being circled around, okay? So.
You invested into the company that does pitch decks?
Yeah, exactly. There's a pitch deck technology company, and it leaks all the decks to us, so we get first option of who to invest in.
Okay, hold on. Let me erase that for a quick second. That was crazy. Let me just throw in one of these just to make sure this all works, and go to the web latest. Something is going shmion. I'm going to authorize the app. Okay, so we are crashing the server.
Yeah, all songs composed on the fly. Just tell me what you need, but they need to be songs about scaling our company. That's the key, though.
I want my song.
Yeah. Yours was. Let's listen to this one first, just so I can get warmed up.
When I log into Twitter, I get the following 500. Okay, we're having actual real issues with the site. The site goes down. We do not go down.
Okay, why is the site going down? Okay, I'm being serious, Prem. You don't believe me, okay? But I was one of the first investors in plan mode. Plan mode is the key to all this stuff because you're not asking it to do something for you. You're asking it to make a plan. Then you can review the plan, and then you can tell it to execute the plan. Then multiple agents can execute the plan at once, and then we can hang out more.
I did this one. Okay, hold on. X handle map.
Why are we adding Wolfsbane?
I
literally, said.
What did you just call it?
Wolfsbane?
You just call it Wolfsbane?
I don't know what it's called, okay? Don't make fun of it. It's a San Francisco accent. I have a San Francisco accent. If you're making fun of me, you're making fun of everyone in this town.
All right, hold on. So how did we get this? The migrations, Wolfsbane handles XMap has been applied to the table. Oh, did we not have X handle map? I didn't run it locally. Okay.
Drizzle, these are Drizzle migration names? I invested in them and never used them before. I invested in a lot of companies. I can't use everything, you know what I mean?
No,
They show me the pitch deck, I sign the check, we move on, okay? It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, so signing does work locally. I can sign in locally, but when I go globally,
yep.
Because that's how
our
big,
goal.
that's our audience.
That's our goal.
So I prod here. I'm just gonna do a quick CD prod. That's the
prod.
second time I've done that.
No prod.
Yeah, prod.
Yeah,
When
the real vision here is we're building the most exclusive social network ever. One that's finally 0 bots, no bots, never any, and a bunch of exclusivity to making sure we only have those high quality people in the world. If you don't got 40,000 stars, I don't think you're gonna be able to get into my group.
Deploying your Wrangler will override your remote one. Hold on. Why is that? Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. Oh, we have. What? Okay.
I think the journey is the goal. Honestly, I'll tell you what, I've had a couple of startups that have burnt out spectacularly, and journey is most of it, okay? It's all about just getting a good story for yourself, making a reputation. You can always raise more money, okay? Remember, Sam Altman, Loop, you think that was a successful company? He had 5 popped collars when he had that company. Guess what? He has a Conan seg now. You even know what that is? TGR drives one of those, okay? You gotta be the richest guy on earth for that.
Unironically, what you said was actually true.
That's the deal. Those things, $3 million, cash, out the door. I tried to lease one, lease terms, not good.
From? How are we getting a forbidden? Okay, hold on. Is there some sort of, let's just start with a...
You know what I would do?
Yeah.
Is I would take all of those words right there and I would share them with our good friend OpenCode.
No, I know. I just
Why don't you share with OpenCode? You keep secrets from it and you just tell it little bits. I just give it the raw, whatever. There you go, thank you.
Look at that big old...
See, but you give it screenshots. I don't do that. I give it text. I think that might be the difference between you and me. It's because it's got to then read the text. Like, oh, sorry, you're Prem. I think this is what you need, right?
The production app is getting is getting 403s. Why? Explain it to me like I am a very smart person, much like you. Can you turn it up? Because this is actually happening to us right now.
I'm on the delay, loading. This is life. I'm not gloating. My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the delay, loading. This is life. I'm not gloating.
Oh, we also might hear random notifications because I do have notifications playing as all my agents finish up on my computer, and this music is playing. Laptop is playing music. Also, what I'm working on instead of this application right now is something where when people say !song, it looks at what song is playing on my computer and automatically posts it. So that's what I'm working on.
Okay, on production.
Of course,
but my agents are coding. I'm on the late loading.
Damn, you think that's what it is? Oh my gosh, you're totally right. Allowed origins.
Ah.
Or you're not right. We'll find out. Doesn't really matter. And by the way, Began. Hey, Began. Remember how you told me about that? Like, hey, you just copy and paste. Look at this. Oh, I looked at your image and I didn't see the header in there.
Okay, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When you give it an image, it actually uses less tokens, and that means the company makes less money. And I am an investor in Codex. So I'm just being honest. Like, I've not used it much myself, but I do make a little bit more money every time you don't do an image. So, just
okay.
Chad, if you want to help me out, okay, I am saving up for the Conan seg. Okay, maybe the Pagani. I'm not sure though.
All right.
If this goes good, we're getting both. Now, let's see what we got here.
I just gotta jump in here and I gotta get to them secrets, dog. Give me those secrets, boy.
So there's a preview app you guys have built, according to my...
According to your calculations?
Well, I asked an intern to do a little bit of research on this, and they've given me back some interesting info here.
All right, hold on. Let's just go like this.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are using PMPM.
Wow, I'm surprised Began's still at the office. You didn't have any intern parties to go to today?
Oh, we got a couple later tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
And remember, it's not just interns, okay? Cloudbots will be there too.
Okay, well that's good to hear. I did push up, let me just try and get it to frame here. I did push up some changes for following.
Yeah.
And for going to people's profiles and running a local seed, so you can test that out locally if you wanted and show it off.
That sounds amazing when I can figure out why this particular thing is not loading. Right.
Our website's not loading?
Yeah, as I've been saying over.
Are our agents coding?
Our agents are literally
they're actually
coding.
not coding. He's literally doing. I think it would have been fixed. Like we could have been hanging out.
I can't believe there's something we actually agree on.
I know we could have been hanging out, having fun, and he's just like. Sometimes I feel like he's like an investor in what's the opposite.
All right, there you go. I fixed it. It was loud origins. I didn't realize we were actually still getting hit with the curs issue.
Guys, did you ever think about how www takes longer to say than World Wide Web?
We traded a 3-syllable phrase for a 9-syllable acronym.
World Wide Web? That's
sorry. I said it wrong. We traded a 3-word phrase or 3-syllable phrase for a 9-letter initialism or 9-syllable initialism. My bad, I misspoke.
I'm just saying.
Double.
All right, well, so
okay,
he fixed it. So you merged?
I merged. It's
cool.
Live.
I'm going to handle a little bit of the project management.
Okay, thank you. That would be good because I have a lot of people to pitch.
I got you. Okay, yeah. You don't really need to pitch. Well, you can pitch your people.
Thank you.
You merged.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
And let's get the stuff merging too.
Fruit?
Let's get them together. Oh, I thought this was decorative. You guys eat, wait, is this your first time in an office with decorative fruit? You don't eat it.
It's not plastic, bro.
All right, can you at least toss me a little orange?
I'm not giving this one because I've held it too long, so now I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
All right, TJ, can you?
Where did my pinchers go? Because they got your germs all over it. So, you want it with the leaf or no?
I like it. I like the mid. I like mid orange. All right, I like slightly bloody.
Medium rare orange. This is real startup vibes now.
Okay,
let's get these in version. Let's get
I
a
don't
demo
know. You might need to migrate. I'm not sure.
Can I be honest? One of our
No, I'm just saying. I don't know where you were, when the last time you ran a local migration is.
A little bit ago.
Okay.
I was gonna say one of the big things that we're kind of innovating right here that I thought of is that we're gonna continually demo for the Twitch chat.
Okay.
That's our marketing.
When you're running the
PNPM build, right?
When you're running the local Wrangler dev server.
Yep, there we go.
You should be able PNPM install.
Yep.
Sorry,
PNPM.
PanPam?
He has not got it right yet.
Yeah.
PNPM.
PNPM. Is that what everyone is saying?
PNPM.
Okay.
I think it's pretty obvious.
I would know I invested in the company, okay? It is a Brazilian company. It's PamPam.
Okay.
That's actually Brazilian for what you're saying.
Got it.
I understand you're not quite
I didn't recognize because I hadn't used it yet. But.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Boom. So here it is.
Okay, you may need to seed your local database with users.
Oh, how do I give it? How do I give it the seed?
You can ask OpenCode.
Really?
It has a script.
Could you run the seed script?
I invested in OpenCode. Can you please stop saying
There you
like,
go.
it
We'll
can-
do-
can
we'll
it
do high-
that? It can do everything. Trust me.
I did high thinking because we want to just take a long time. Is that our plan here?
I wanted to take a long time. I like how it just was like, well, I'll try running PNPM seed as the first thing.
It's not bad. I like that.
Dude, I love the shot in the
If
dark.
you think of any command, think about PNPM in front of it. That's one of the pitches when I first saw the pitch deck for PNPM. Name a word. Put PM
You
and
might
PM in
need
front
to
of it.
run your
Okay,
dev agent with dev equals true and dev vars.
All right, but okay, let's see. Dev
Don't
equals
open it.
true.
Yeah, that should work.
Okay, Wrangler dev.
Yeah.
Oh, in my dev vars.
I
my
think that
dev
will
vars.
work too, won't it? I mean, it's,
No, it doesn't. Dev equals true.
Okay.
All right. Because it needs to get into.
Yeah. Oh, into the separate process.
Yeah. Oh crap. ls of I.
Oh, it's because it's getting run in your open code right now.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
Yeah. I think it's just PNPM seed local. Now that I think of it.
Thank you. Kill 3190. Oh, nice. Okay, so now I can go here, Wrangler this one.
Yeah.
There we go. We're in. So then I can go pam seed local.
I think I have that from. Are you in the root? But just do.
Yeah.
What is in the package JSON? Or yeah, maybe run it from there. There we go. Nice.
Got it.
Okay.
Wow, this is you're really.
That's taking a lot longer
You're
than I thought it was
seeding a
gonna
lot, man.
What's in the other side? Is it in your regular dev? Okay, that's fine.
Is dev environment true? Is local host request false?
Huh. I don't remember how I fixed that last time when I ran this. Maybe I commented out the check for this locally.
All right, that's fine.
Just go to
is
dev
local
route.
host.
Dev router. Yeah.
Right.
You can just do return true.
Return.
And then just don't deploy
true.
this. Just don't deploy that.
Do not deploy that.
Do not deploy that.
All right, there we go.
Leaks dev value. That's funny.
All right, what is it called? Where are we? PNPM seed local.
Oh, that's weird though.
Oh, it's trying to hit this URL.
Oh, in your dev vars, I think it has probably the API or something.
It must.
Because I think I changed. Let me check my dev vars. I may have changed my API URL to say the localhost one.
That one looks like it's localhost, but here.
I have my API URL.
Yeah, I have it as that.
Okay.
That is my API
Okay,
URL.
then I don't know how. It could be some weird other. Some other.
We tried to delete the cache.
Okay, you can just wait. I'll get an updated one for you. I don't know why.
Real quick, guy.
I don't know why.
Prime, can you merge this so I can at least be working a little bit more too? I'm behind on you. You've got these changes I need in here.
It's,
Just commit.
They're
committed?
Yeah.
They're pushed?
They're here.
Okay, cool. Let me tell the investors.
But dude, watch. Git push. Everything's up to date.
I'm trying to show I'm trying to send the site to some new potential investors, okay? I'm trying to get some actual business deals.
Mr. Began, your guest is here. Can you please come?
Oh, speaking of investors, great timing, everyone. Let me see.
Oh, we got ourselves an investor? The almost leakage, and guys, I'm not gonna leak, okay? I'm very good at not leaking. I am very good at not leaking. Nice. That voice was amazing. Is this parody? Guys, we are launching the hottest social network the Silicon Valley has seen in over a decade, and you're saying, is this a parody? Your life is a parody if you think that's true, okay? What are you saying? Thank you, Peepo Candy. Hit him with the lol. Where could I short your company? Honestly, what you say doesn't even matter to me. That really actually hurt my feelings. I don't even know why he would say that to me. Honestly, you mean nothing to me. It means everything to me. I think, personally, that what you said is actually a reflection of your heart. It's reflecting right into my heart, and I'm in pain. All right, buddy? So get your black heart out of here. We don't want none of it. We just have high vibes here, okay? Absolutely ridiculous. All right. All right, people. Rox is gonna have a complex with Privagen looking at him all the time. yes, he's gonna have a complex. When are you gonna pipe the TTS? Oh, is the TTS not playing? Yeah, I don't actually have a full autoplay. I have to press play. I'm so sorry. It's on, technically. Like it's playing right now.
Wow, 11 months?
Yeah, 11 months. Any thoughts on Brendan Gregg, Netflix legend joining OpenAI? Not surprised. Brendan Gregg, legend. Needs to bring, I mean, Dr. Samuel Altman, Dr. Samuel Jippity Altman did say.
So the dot phase.
Is it loud again? Is it loud? This audio is cursed. TTS is so loud. Okay, we gotta turn it down. Is there any way we can turn down the titties? Insanely loud. Okay. Any way we can turn it down? Will you connect it with Tweetmash? No. Did I get a thumbs up? Did I see one? Okay. All right. Could anybody send $2 to test it? Last night I made an SVG of your 5 megabyte icon. All right, this is dangerous. You sent me a paste bin for a Savage? Dog, you hand it to me. What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past.
What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past. Cheer 200, this is a test. Shanata, cheer 100. Cheer 100. Cheer 100. They made me pay for this with my personal card.
True. All right, let's get back to this. Okay, so I'm actually super confused on a couple things. Obviously, I was confused on that, but now let's not be confused anymore. Let's go like this. I mean, the tests, everything are working. I do not like the fact that the deploy script is so kind of janky. So let's go scripts, because I don't want to ever have to think about this again, right? I don't want to ever have to think about like, hey, let's deploy to production again. We should just deploy to production, right? Like, it's actually disgusting that we have to think about this, right?
and can't afford clothes. I've outcoded myself out of a home. Now I can't afford the RAM to run Chrome. A casual 17 million rows. Now I'm homeless and can't afford clothes. I've outcoded myself out of a home. Now I can't afford the RAM to run Chrome.
There we go. Zephyr got deployed. Good. Applying D1. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Isn't it crazy that it takes us 0 seconds to update Zephyr, which uses Cloudflare, and it takes us forever to do this? Okay, this is the second. See, this just keeps on doing this little stupid thing right here. Why? What did I do to you? I didn't do anything to you, okay? I gotta take that off as a joke. When I try to deploy via production deploy, I get this Cloudflare issue. Why? Wrangler deploy just works by itself. WTF? It's probably because like I must be missing some permissions. Oh, what takes 2.3 megabytes? It's just code. It shouldn't be that big, girl. You know, a lot of people have said that to me. It shouldn't be that big, but guess what? It is that big. Is it just me, or is not using semver and commits just feels wrong? Semver and commits feels yucky. Why would you use semver and commits? What are you doing with your life? This vibe thing is the complete 180 turn for Prime. What vibe thing? You mean the part where I carefully hand-coded out the tests and made everything amazing? Is that what you're talking about, Sly? Sly, are you having problems? Bitch, you live like this? You live in a past you made up? All right, let's do this. All right. They technically, making up the past and then believing it's real technically makes you have schizophrenia. So you may want to go to the doctor on that one, okay, buddy? Just throwing it out there. Sounds like doctor material.
Tier 200. I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from the Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem.
I don't have a. I shouldn't have that. That's pretty good, Furtive Spy. Furtive Spy, that's pretty good. You do deserve the ban at this point, though. You did get banned for that. All right. All right, we'll keep on going. The OCD in me wants to ditch. Dude, I know. It does drive me nuts.
Prime. I got someone to introduce you to.
Okay. Hey.
This is my good friend DC over here. That's David Kramer. You might know him from a little company called Sentry. I was an early investor. The best bug tracking in the system. We need to get this app cleaned up.
We actually wrote him off the cap table.
Wait, really? Okay, we're going to talk about that later. It's okay. We'll talk at dinner tonight. But hey, let's get Sentry going. I am an investor. I do get a little bit of money if you use it, but he's going to help you out a little bit.
Wait, hold on. You're an investor with an affiliate program?
We're going to figure all these details later. The point is this is my code. Use my code, okay? Just that's it.
Okay,
but
come sit down.
Here. David, right here.
Are you also going to invest in this company?
We'll see.
Oh, okay.
Intern, hey. Hey, could you get some coffees? Thank you. That's DC.
Okay.
That's DC.
Okay. All right.
What do we got going on here?
So don't worry about this. It turns out for whatever reason something happens and it doesn't work. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. We're deploying to production, but it's not deploying through a script, but it deploys manually when I type it out. I don't know why one command works and one command doesn't work. Okay.
It sounds like you're using JavaScript.
Bash, actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I mean
yesterday's JavaScript.
Yesterday's JavaScript. That is actually the truth. I don't know if you know this, but it's just Bash. See, look at that. Okay, that's failing. Oh, I know what happened. It's PNPM exec. Why? Just go like that. Fixed it. You know, sometimes you ask the agents to fix things, and then that happens. Okay, so now that we have that fixed up, why are you here?
To use Sentry, okay? I'm an early
investor.
investor.
Yeah, we're using Sentry. That's what it is.
Perfect.
You know, I heard you guys couldn't figure out how to write code and it was broken all the time or something.
It is. It actually is broken all the time.
We can't help with that, but you know, we can at least tell you.
Yeah, I want to know when it's broken. Okay, so what do I type? Is it pip-pam?
Oh, that's a good question. I think you want something that's like, so you know, JavaScript's confusing. I use PNPX, which I think might be PNPM exec, but I'm not actually totally sure what the difference is.
PNPX.
Yeah, so we use this thing, and then I think you want like @Sentry/wizard, and then I do not remember anything from here. You can type that and see what happens. YOLO.
This is how CEOs code.
Oh, look at that.
All right.
Oh, thank God that worked.
Wow, it worked right away. What do you know?
Huh.
All right, so
it's like we have a whole team of engineers.
We are Cloudflare. Okay. So I assume that's the one you're going to want us to set up because I mean, we're using a tan stack router.
It's a good question. If you're on Cloudflare, try Cloudflare.
Okay.
This is kind of one of those multiple choice questions where we only give you one choice.
It's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's.
You're probably fine.
Yes, that should be fine. Cloudflare does not seem to be installed. Do you want to install Cloudflare?
I don't even know what that means. Just go for it. Let's install Cloudflare.
Okay, I have Wrangler. I do have Wrangler.
Let's install Cloudflare. Put your credit card info in there. It's no big deal. It's not good. I'm an early investor.
No, we're just installing Cloudflare.
I'm curious where it thinks. Hold on, created. See this? Okay, hold on. Just for fun, I'm gonna back up for a second. Okay?
Do you have a TOML or something?
No. Is there? Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna just.
It's a sub package or something.
Yeah. So and we're doing it in prod. Let's just git checkout master. Okay. You know, something tells me that that's probably not the best way to go here, and I'm just gonna go like this, honestly, and just go get reset hard. We don't need that right now, okay? Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna go pim.
Maybe now it'll just magic.
Pim.
Probably not.
Pax. Okay. There we go.
All right, let's install Cloudflare.
Let's do that one. I do have an account. I haven't signed into it for a little bit. Nice. Look at that. It's like it knew which one to go to. It said that I'm gonna leak everything in the universe.
Hey, I was just talking to my my Claudebot and my glasses, and actually, I was thinking potentially we could actually use 2 different Cloudflare ones. Apparently, we could use Wave one for the front end, one for the back end. So there's like a front end one for the TAN-stack portion.
Yeah. That's what I figured. But it didn't have TAN-stack as an option, so I didn't want to just say React Router because I didn't want. I don't know what the results are.
Yeah, to be honest, it doesn't matter that much. The Cloudflare part's the more annoying part because like.
We probably need to create a new project, right?
Yeah, I'd create a new project.
I'd create a new project. Project Slug. Let's go with the real humans.
Let's see how well this goes.
Look at that. Package manager.
Yeah, it's like definitely not PMP.
Pim. There we go. Do you want to enable tracing?
Yes.
Yes. Would you like to have prettier in your project? No, because we actually have Oxlint. Optionally, do you want to add scope MPC?
That one's useful.
Yes,
Okay,
every MCP. You should always install
Which
every
editor
MCP
do I
you
use?
I'm
see.
just gonna say we have the best MCP in the industry.
Yeah,
so.
open code. That's good. I'm an
Okay,
investor.
open
I'll
code.
invest in the rest of those companies. Only open code.
Okay, good.
You don't invest
Same
in
for you, chat.
JetBrains?
I'm trying to. They won't let me in for some reason.
All right, so there we go. So I got that. That's in. That is in. That is now in officially. So I just want to make sure I don't accidentally expose anything.
This is easy.
All right, so we're in. Are these?
So go to the all projects then you can narrow scope.
Hold on. All projects.
You have a lot of errors in your other projects, Prime.
Don't tell
should
me
see my
business.
code.
Do I need to? I assume I need to deploy this first, right? We've made some changes. We've had to make at least some changes.
It may
here,
or
right?
may not. So it's got the worker thing, so that's probably good.
I would assume that git diff would tell me at least that we've done something in here.
The real pro tip, if you want,
I only want
a
the tip.
nightmare, is ask the agent to help you instrument stuff. And it's especially fun if you're like, I want logs, and it doesn't understand the difference between Sentry's error stuff and like normal logs, and it just goes haywire. I'm trying to fix this, but it's hard.
Why do I got glibc now?
Don't look at me. It's the JavaScript ecosystem.
What's wrong with glibc?
Classic glibc requirement, JavaScript, baby. Okay.
I think JavaScript, you have to depend on everything in the world to build software.
Okay. Let's go like
It's a
this.
rule.
Sentry. All right. I actually did want to get this up, so I'm happy you're doing this.
I'm curious if anything works out of the box.
All right, so I'm just gonna go like this. I'm just gonna do the classic, right? I'm gonna go scripts. I'm gonna go vim, scripts, production deploy, pm execute. This really, I don't know why that doesn't work.
I'm actually not sure. I don't know what the difference is between like, so I guess it should be like PMPX, but I don't know. I have actually refused to learn any of this.
And this doesn't work, so I'm very confused.
This is knowledge we don't need to keep in our brains anymore.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yes.
There we go. So I'm just gonna git add this, git commit, Sentry again. There we go, and then do this.
By the way, you should have semicolons after each statement, right?
Wait, you're not doing semicolons after each statement?
In your JavaScript, in your JavaScripts.
I do have it. All right, hold on. We have a type check in the workers. We're gonna get this.
Just cast everything into the any tag.
Okay, so we imported. Oh, interesting. We imported it in here.
So what it tries to do, and this is complicated because it's JavaScript, it tries to inject a bunch of stuff.
It should probably be imported into here.
Which file is this?
This is the
index?
main worker file.
I think so.
Yes. The other one was the one that just happened.
You kind of want it in the root thing, the first thing that gets loaded.
Yeah, because, well, that's actually really interesting. Okay, so, because what happened is apps API worker, right? It's apps API. Why aren't you showing up? Where's the worker?
So you need it in the root, and you need it in like the export, because like Cloudflare exports are like worker handler thingy.
Yes, yeah.
And you just need to wrap that export.
Okay, because right now we have it. We have
to be honest, our Cloudflare stuff barely works. This is half Cloudflare's fault. It's complicated.
Okay, so there we go. There's our entry file. This is the main entry point, the one that we export all the different stuff for the environment, right?
Okay, yeah. I would just put it in index.
Okay, and so I can just go like this, put it right here, right? Or no, don't put it right here.
I don't think you need it there.
Do I go TS ignore? Because why do we name it? Do we need to name it?
You don't need to name it, but you're gonna need to do sentry.stuff. And so if you go down, so it should be wrapping. So you have the Hono app. Is there another export? There's some export you have in here, which is like the worker. Oh, which is just a Hono export. This probably actually is not even doing anything out of the box right now.
Correct.
So what you need is like, you just like tell the LLM, be like, I need you to instrument Hono with Sentry, and it will probably not do it correctly.
Okay.
But basically you need a thing that wraps this. The problem with Cloudflare is we do HTTP requests like nonstop, and you have to fire them off in the background effectively. And so you need this thing that says like, hey, don't shut down the process until like the requests in the background are done. And so there's like, they have some APIs for this. I forget what it's called. But
Okay.
it may or may not work correctly. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't do literally anything, as far as I can tell from instrumentation.
Oh, we might be doing something, maybe an unfamiliar pattern. Maybe you have some sort of like code
No,
chat.
our wizard thing's not that smart. We're gonna move it to an LLM and then I don't know, magic.
Yeah,
Magic slop.
All right. This is what it
Oh,
told
there's
me.
an instrumented app. Oh, okay. Oh, it just did that.
Yeah, it just told me to do that. Did
Century
this.
with Century. Other than, is that the right point? Yeah, it's probably actually okay.
It doesn't know what this is, so that's why we're getting these errors.
Yeah,
right here.
I don't know how you fix this. JavaScript, any
I'll just
type
like
or some
this.
shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, I hate this. Like, why do you have to cast
Sentry
that?
DSN, and I don't know what this object is.
So you should be able to. This is like it's like the Cloudflare environment thing. Or like in Hono, it'd be like ctx.env or whatever.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forget what's what.
Yeah, well, because the env doesn't have environment on it. It should have worker. It should be this.
Yeah, so it'd be this.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And so you can just add like.
That's not a thing. That
you can
exists.
ignore the environment
Okay.
then, it actually doesn't really matter. And you can do this, just add Sentry DSN to your wherever. I forget how types are generated in.
Oh, I know.
Cloudflare.
I haven't retyped it or regenerated, so I guess it's probably down here at the bottom.
Cloudflare.m.
Oh yeah, I guess you can just bind the Sentry DSN in here. Actually, did
Okay.
it bind the DSN somewhere already?
It did not bind the DSN. Here, let's go like this.
It's actually odd. It should be in there somewhere.
Let's just go like this and go open code, and let's just bring in the big boy, okay? Let's do a little 5.3. I want to integrate Sentry into the worker.
Wrangler types generate and
Yeah.
import
Oh,
Cloudflare
yeah.
env.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, but it's more than that because we don't have the Sentry DSN. We don't have the Sentry.
I'm actually surprised it
Sentry's
didn't
not in
bind
here,
it.
so I don't want to.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. Yeah, I assume it has to be in the Wrangler JSON C for it to be a part of the
Yeah,
environment.
you need the environment in here somewhere.
Yeah, so I don't
Usually
see
it tries to
I
bind
know a
it.
person who knows where it is.
I'm asking them.
I'm just saying.
I'm asking them.
I know a guy who knows where it is.
Find Sentry DSN.
It's not a.
Yes.
I have a skill for that. Lost variable skill.
There you go.
Also, I am working on the site. It's been running. We've been applying patches. I've got skills running, so I'm doing a whole site redesign.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Very
Don't worry.
cool,
Don't
Kanye.
worry.
Very
Don't.
cool,
You guys are gonna
Kanye.
like it. You guys are gonna like it. I did have to change a lot of the buttons all over the site. But
what?
All the buttons I removed temporarily, but it's gonna be good. It's more of a landing page now. Investors don't like a lot of interaction. It confuses them. It overwhelms them. They want bold text. They want
You need lots of animation.
animation. They like parallax websites. They want to scroll forever.
I thought they wanted HRBs.
No, HRBs, that's something that the investors liked, I think, in like 2016. Times have changed, okay? They like purple buttons now.
Whoa.
The purple shift. The
No.
purple shift is real.
I'm just saying, Heroku started the purple trend. I 100% stole it from Heroku. Everybody else I'm saying stole it from me.
Also, RIP Heroku.
RIP Heroku. Wait, didn't Twitch start? Didn't Justin TV technically start?
I don't think Justin TV was purple, but I don't remember. Twitch definitely was.
Twitch was early purple.
Okay, so we're putting a lot of stuff in here, okay? So a lot of good stuff's going on right now. We're making a lot
That
of
seems
changes.
somewhat reasonable.
Yeah, look, there we go. Remove that new line.
Unclear about these random types in here, but you know, it's JavaScript.
I mean, that looks right. Type
That looks
Sentry
super.
Dev. Yeah,
that
that's
looks really good to me.
Yeah, this is looking really good. I love
wonder
what
why
they're
we
doing
don't do
right
this.
here. I don't even know what that means, but that seems great.
They want both ends, env and Sentry env.
Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. Okay, so I'm gonna go like the CD apps API, and I'm gonna do a quick Wrangler types. Always helps things just be more proper.
You should just put this in like pre-build or something. I don't know.
I was hoping to see the word Sentry in here. Okay, let's just see what happens. So
Yeah,
you're telling me that I should be
Did
able
it
to.
not put it anywhere? That's
There we
odd
go.
and useless.
So it does look like we have no more problems now. We have an instrumented app with Sentry.
Yeah, but maybe no actual.
Nice, look at that. Nice type. You did a good job with your T's. High T in here. I like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my implementation does not actually have correct types. And I'm like, I need this thing.
This is a good way to do it. All right, so this is fantastic. Look at that. We got a little Sentry DSN, which stands for domains names.
Domains. Actually, I can't remember. I don't know why I named it that.
All right, so
it makes sense.
Let's do a little quick test, okay? Let's just do a quick test. What I'll do is I'll jump in here, and I'm going to go CD apps API, and I'm going to go Wrangler Dev, right? I assume this works in Dev as well as production.
Hypothetically, as long as it has the key, it shouldn't at least error. But
Yes.
it might. See, I think you need two things. Go to installation instructions here.
Yeah.
Grab the DSN. That should be on this page somewhere. Oh yeah, here you go. You should be able to copy that. Is there not an easier way? I don't know why we don't make this easier. Just stick that somewhere.
Okay, and that's fine to be leaked?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's public.
No, yeah.
Some people might send you funny looking errors if they're really clever and can type that out really, really fast, but
Well, I thought that was being given to me right here.
yeah, I just don't know where it's given you from.
Oh.
I would expect
Dog-
it to put it in the
dog,
Wrangler
let me show you
.jsonc.
how, let me show you how you get given it to. Okay, you open
Oh,
up
is
your
it in
variables.
Deviners?
We're gonna open it up live on stream, throw it in here, and we're gonna go like this. It's called Sentry.
Is this some magical masking, or are all the values set to this?
All the values are set to that.
Okay.
You go like this.
Oh, but you
Cloak
need DSN.
Preview line.
Cloak preview line. Okay.
Yeah, so now it's gonna only show me this line. It's yeah, you said
DSN.
And,
then get rid of the
and then
that should be good. I think.
And that.
Yeah.
And save.
And then recloak it.
Yeah, then dude, let's just. Oh, I'm so scared.
Don't do uncloak all like you
Enable.
often do.
I didn't realize people still use like editors these days.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in editors.
No.
But he wants to invest in.
I'll invest in an
JetBrains.
editor.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I'll
you gotta
in an
invest in
editor.
companies that spend tokens.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly.
Otherwise, how are the other companies gonna get returns?
Exactly.
That's
Okay,
how it
so there we
works.
go. So we should have it in there now.
Should be working. Now you just need to. I know this is hard, but like you need bugs.
Yeah, no, that won't be hard.
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, dude, I got a bug machine. So what I can do is we'll go like this. Get post auth whenever we do a health.
Mine is always just 1 divided by 0. The annoying thing is like the type systems try to prevent you from the most obvious errors now.
Wait, you still getting errors from 1 divided by 0?
Yeah.
I'm actually investing in a startup that's working on that, fixing that problem.
I don't know why nobody's ever fixed that problem.
If we solve it, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah.
True. All right, so let's go pim pam build. All right, so that should just start everything up. So now we should have a beautiful front end for me to work on. Please tell me I'm not in prod. Please tell. Nice, we're not in prod. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna jump
see
in
if it
here.
works.
All right, so that should fail the health check. API unreachable. Nice. So that
Okay.
that actually did
There
it.
should be something in Sentry.
Yeah,
though.
let's hold on.
So you should be able to go back here and it should.
I just want to prove that I see it first, just so that we all know that. There you go.
Yeah.
Health check 500. Fantastical. All right.
Now the question is, did we stick it in the right spot? So go back to, actually, I don't know.
Back end?
This is awful. Just click issues. Oh yeah, but it's there.
Well, I see it right there.
Yeah.
Dude.
Put it on that. But whoa.
Look at that. The real humans. We have it unhandled.
I like how we're telling you to make it less noisy when you have one bug. We should fix that. This is what happens when marketing people get keys.
If count is greater than 1.
Yeah.
It's so no, I did. This
I
is
don't
not
even
what
think
I
it's
want to see.
greater than 1.
I want to see 0 errors. Okay.
It's true.
So if you guys don't know,
All right,
do you know
so this is
why
good.
big tech is pushing types?
How do I
Are they
kick
trying
off
to shut
effects?
us down?
No, listen, I'll tell you a little clue. I invest in a lot of companies that are all based around token usage. If I can get you to say, here's a variable, what if I could get you to name the type of every single thing you type? You're spending sometimes quintuple the tokens.
I didn't follow.
He's getting us to send more input tokens.
Listen, I can send you, here's a number 1. Or I can
I think
say
you
1,
gotta, like-
that's a number. Guess what? You
You're
just
supposed
paid
to
me
like
more
Ralph
money.
loop.
Oh,
You know, just run the thing in the
Yeah.
loop and be like, install Sentry and keep going.
Because you could technically, you could just jump in here, go to this, go into network, refresh this bad boy, grab wherever the JavaScript is. Oh, wow. Where's open code? Explain out.js. Types are a lie to the LLMs.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, I'll fix that. I know exactly
What
what's going
I
on.
love now is like you can just like take something that exists and be like either decompile this for me or re-implement it, and it's like we are all so fucked.
So this one, look at that. See, it uses browser for size. Wow, they're using Browserify. Interesting.
What's wrong with
That's
him?
got to be end of life, right?
That
Wait,
is-
whoa, guys! I
Steve
invested
Jobs?
in them. Okay, they're
Wait.
still used by lots of people.
You invested in Netflix?
Well, they won't let me in, but I did invest in Ookla speed test. That one cost.
All right, there you go. All right, perfect. So we now have this working. We now have this, but here's the real question: how do we put it all together? Okay.
What you really want is
I'm
just
very
like
worried about having this on, so I'm gonna move this back over here because that's where all my secrets are. Like that's like we're putting all the secrets in here. Okay. All right.
I think hypothetically you're good here now. If like any errors happen in Hono, hopefully it's
Yeah,
good.
but what I want to do is you have something magic here that I can just like fix this, right?
Oh yeah, I'm curious what happens.
Maybe later.
More marketing. More marketing.
All right, well, where's the fix it
Those
button?
marketing people. Over that big purple thing.
That big one that says
Yeah,
find
let's see what
repos. Configure repos. Let me give you, girl.
I
Do you want in on my repo?
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Vegan, here's
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. These guys. Yeah, thank you. Please. Prime, you need one of these?
Yeah, I would like some.
Thank you.
Does
There you go. Let's
I
go.
can't use open code because it breaks on
Give me one more.
I don't understand this
Thank you.
Saratoga water trend.
It's water.
Wait, what are you
Do,
drinking?
do you not understand what
I
water
just,
is?
I just
are you
put my
drinking?
face under the faucet and I'm like,
You-
give me those plastics.
You put this in your body, and then it makes you more slippery on the inside.
Ah, okay, okay. Does this have is the MCP working in here? Is there like a way to see MCPs?
Yeah,
I'm
usually on the
curious.
bottom.
I
Usually,
hacked- Yeah.
you can always see your MCPs.
Is there like a slash MCP?
Yeah,
or
there
something?
is.
Okay, go to. Is the Sentry thing in here
It
somehow?
looks like he has no MCPs going.
No
Oh
MCPs.
no!
So it did not initialize my MCPs.
We can fix them real fast.
I don't know how to fix that one.
Oh, dude, it's so easy. What you do, I'm just being serious. Go to .config, open code, fix the MCPs. Like, what is up with you guys? Like, you're scaring me sometimes.
Okay, you want me to go to
Config.
Because you can do all this stuff, excluding
code?
the add repositories part.
right here?
No, just go to open code the whole folder. Why do you gotta find the right file? Stop thinking about files. Start thinking about folders. Cool, you're in there. Open code. Make sure every MCP known to man works. I say give me the full stack.
I think if you're not using at least like half your tokens on the MCP, you're probably doing something wrong.
There you go. Thank you. Just make this will probably fix this. Globbing, all this good stuff.
By the way, the real strategy with these is you've got to insert like random shit like this in the LLM because otherwise it's like it just does the most boring, predictable thing,
Yeah.
which is never what you want.
So what you're trying to tell me is that Codex globbed on my directory
Looks
until
like
I MCP'd.
Pretty much. That was close. That was close.
That's what
Okay.
happened.
Smoking on that stuff that made MCP. Okay, sorry.
What's an ACP?
Oh, you're not on ACPs yet?
What's an ACP? Is this like
is the new stuff.
is this something Dax made up?
That is definitely yes.
Did you invest in that one?
I'm trying. I was an investor. I'm gonna get back in.
Agent client protocol.
What does that mean?
It's just a better version of MCP.
Why am I not invested in this?
Dude, that's why I was so curious.
Oh yeah, sequential thinking.
That's a good one.
That's great. That's a good one.
Oh,
Hopefully
we
it's served.
got a lot.
Yeah. Guys, this is gonna have no problems. Okay.
So you're telling me that I got a bunch of things that will now execute on. Can I stop this?
No, just let it go. You can turn them off. You can toggle them off.
I like half of them are 404s.
Okay, let them. Yeah, a couple 404s is fine. There's actually been MCP for finding MCPs that are missing. So once we get that one,
Oh
look
yeah,
at
you need the find skill.
find skills skill. Okay, look at live speech translation. Prime, I'm gonna teach you something. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember this. You gotta
Ooh,
get
there you go.
gotta get over to watching the agent. All right.
Everything.
Open a new window. Open a new window. Let this run for a couple hours. It'll be fine. New window.
So what you're trying to tell me is I'm just letting random things onto my machine to
It's
execute?
literally everything.
It added them all. It added them all. Okay. Now restart and see what you get.
I got the file system, I got memory.
This is gonna be good. Okay. Just. Wait. Restart real fast. It'll show you if it's real.
I want to know what this
I actually don't want to execute anything because this is an attack vector for machines and
It's
we
not.
have a lot.
You're not gonna get attacked. Why would OpenCode attack you? That
Dorian,
makes no sense. I
this is like
invested in them.
Anthropic's repo. It's probably saved. The model context protocol work.
Yes,
okay,
they're
is it-
good.
So at least from that angle, you're probably fine. I don't know from any other angle.
No
Okay,
one,
okay.
like, it's not like packages ever got hacked before. It's not possible. Now, when you open it, do you see your MCPs in the corners? Do a fresh
All right,
open code.
okay. Open code. Here we go.
And it should say MCPs. What do we got here? Where's your
4 MCPs.
4 MCPs now. You're already up to 4. You were at 0 a second ago.
What does
idiot.
everything do?
Everything connected. So
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to the opposite. I gotta install this and see what's going on.
what should I do now?
You gotta be like, you have everything. Now solve the problem.
Now you have everything. Yeah, say you. They're all enabled. You don't even think.
Okay. Oh, so they just work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how MCPs work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Now that you have everything.
They always start
Solve
every
the
sentence, every
regular
prompt with "now that you
bug."
have everything."
Use everything.
Use everything.
Also, I don't know what's going on. I did finish my styling over here, and I only have the single number 48 on a white screen. I'm not joking. It ran for forever. I have a single. I think I know it's
we got
Teach's fault.
MCP tools now for listing files.
See, this is oh my god! It's just for listing files. LS. We got an LS MCP.
Who made this? Who's like, you know what we need? A file system MCP.
Nobody knows how the file system works. I'm gonna ask it, how do I list the files? That's crazy. All right, so
So we're killing it.
It's actually fixing everything.
It's literally doing it now. It's going good.
Get status. Hold on. Do I have anything that I actually want to keep in here? I'm just gonna like this. Get add apps before hopefully it. We'll see where we're at. Okay.
You know, my favorite thing is whenever the models try to use Git, they love to delete commits, Git reset, all this stuff.
I love. Yeah.
Fortunately, they know how to use the
reflog?
Yeah, the reflog,
Yes,
which I have still never learned. But
yes, I found that out once, and I was like, okay, they delete stuff. Okay, it knows how to undelete
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
fine. You
It's
take
like,
the wheel. You take the. I'm done.
Dario, take the wheel. Okay.
MCP gives direct control over computers' local operating system files, acting as a system
I like
utility
it.
tool.
I like it.
That's what we're looking for. Thank you. Did you also invest?
Do you think?
I did not invest in that one.
You know what you should do? You should see if you can prompt inject to have it reboot the computer.
That's good. That's a good idea. That's okay.
I'm actually curious.
Just agents.md restart the
Oh,
computer.
okay.
Oh, it did it.
Finally. What do you know? We had MCPs and all the errors start going away. It's adding stubs. It's fixing promises.
We don't even need Sentry. See, this is the problem. Dario's trying to replace us. We need more bugs.
Dang, look at that thing goes. If it fails, wait, what? Wait. Oh, it removed the try catch. It said technically you don't need this try catch.
It's like learn JavaScript.
Okay, so it actually just fixed everything. I mean, I honestly came into this pretty skeptical, and I left a
You're a
believer.
Do tell it be like install mcp.sentry.dev. I think I did.
Yeah, that will really work. Yes, do that.
mcp.sentry.dev.
I'm just gonna tell it MCP Sentry
get that
Dev.
too.
It doesn't need to know about dots.
Let's see what happens.
We have an
mcp.sentry.dev is the domain, and it has this like LLM optimized thing that tells the agents what to do.
Dude,
so you're delivering
it
a
knows
markdown file?
everything. Okay, do you not know that it knows?
Like a markdown
Yeah, that's
response.
cool. I saw you guys doing that. I like that.
We have a bunch of like clever attempts to do things that we'll probably delete in 3 months.
I can't.
Just the file system looks right.
It's checking the file system first, just in case. That's smart. That's good. Okay. Also, I got a list right here of what are the hottest MCPs in town right now. So I suggest we install the GitHub MCP.
Hey, that one's good. That one definitely uses half your tokens.
Also, the Figma MCP might be good.
Oh, that's good.
It worked.
That's good. That's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, it actually did the exact correct thing.
Can anyone get Prime's attention? Our open
Really?
build is
So-
going crazy.
So when we let it know everything,
Yeah.
it knew everything.
That is the secret skill, is everything.
Prime, we got a little problem here. It's apparently our open code build's going crazy. Teach is an econ class. We got to get some investors in here now. This is.
Yeah, I mean he keeps trying. Dude, he's all about the revenue.
How much money do you need for this? Like,
Yeah, I'm not about the revenue. I'm about the raising.
yeah,
Wasn't he selling ads or something?
he's trying to.
Yeah.
Just show him to pay up front.
It's actually pretty easy. Tell them to get Open Code Black and it solves all of
If
our
you want
problems.
us to produce 100,000 LOCs a day, we need to be spending 100,000 a day. That's,
All right. So
What if you use tokens to produce the ads?
That's actually a good idea. I like that. That's good. I'm actually investing in a startup that's trying to solve that.
Oh my god. All right. So
now you need more bugs, so everything fixed it.
I'm a little bit worried that the MCPs are now red.
Oh.
Did we take
No,
ourselves
that's good.
down?
Just use status. They're enabled.
Go to
Sentry failed. Sentry failed.
Oh, this is probably some annoying open code thing. I tried to patch this, and I think because I wrote the patch with Claude Code, they just like shunned me.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't be saying it because I am an investor in open code and not
I
in
have
Claude
no idea
code.
what's wrong. Just tell it to fix it. Use the everything skill.
Okay, true.
Just tell it to fix it. It can definitely fix it.
Okay,
Just tell it to.
Here, well, watch this, guys. Watch this.
Do you have to manually log in? Chat says you have to log in.
Hold on. I don't believe you guys. So what I'm going to do like this, even though Began and TJ tell me I'm wrong. Boom.
We make less money every time you screenshot, but okay.
Fix this, or tell me how to, just in case. Look at that. See?
Yeah, looks like it'll work.
It's of course.
Did something.
Is TTS off? No, TTS is not off. I just I'm just focused. Okay.
Oh, I'm focused.
Also,
I'm gonna get that Jira MCP in here right now as well.
Okay, permission. Yeah. Wow.
Also, I just want to
Wow.
tell you see that Sentry did come up when I said list the random things. They did show up right here. Okay.
We slipped a guy 20 for that one.
Yeah, it's not bad.
How far on the list though?
It is number. I'm estimating number 12.
Ah, yeah. But most importantly, look who's not above us.
Yeah, losers. Didn't invest in them.
That's a good move. That's a good move.
I technically am a shareholder.
Oh, really?
That's pretty sweet.
You need to use plan mode, my guy. Thank you, TJ the dev. Remember, plan mode is the way to go. Every time you plan, we get to hang out more.
Hey, Beacon, how's that website?
Okay, so right now it only says 48.
Beacon's like, dude, use plan mode. The website's just white for it. That's it. Number 48.
I'll do one more thing. I didn't tell it. No mistake. So I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess this is open code. You need the ultra think.
I'm really happy that we have file system search files.
Directory tree.
With
it's
sizes.
like giving up. I like that Codex has given up on using Bash. It's like we have all the MCP tools now. Oh yeah, you gotta log in.
Okay, good. Okay, so that's
MCP auth. So open code MCP auth Sentry. It should do OAuth, I think. Probably. I couldn't test this because it doesn't work on Windows.
okay. Well, I'm just gonna see if it can figure it out itself. I don't want to have to.
Is this open code Inception?
I did invest in OAuth, so this is looking quite nice for me. I'm liking this right now, guys.
That's how the tokens flow.
Chat, let's see what happens. Let it go. We know OAuth is tricky.
It is tricky. I don't think I can solve that one.
Did you install the OAuth MCP? That's your
fault.
fault.
Yeah.
That's your
Why is it
fault.
not in the yeah, does that work? What's it called? Oh, there we go. Look at this beautiful vibe-coded page.
Oh, this actually already popped up.
Yeah.
It actually did do it. It's
working. It was working.
Oh my goodness. You know what it is? This is waiting for me.
Oh. Oh, this is the other one.
Yeah, this was trying to get your attention. That's good. That's just good UX right
Look
there.
at it. It just did it.
Potential CSRF attack. All right, allow voice. Never once. Thank you.
Vibe-coded security.
All right, sorry. The problem is that
I think there's two, and it's like taking over one.
Yeah, I'll just cancel this one. I'll just approve that one too. There we go.
Also, DC, this is just the Cloudflare skill slowly sung.
Wait, the what?
This is the Cloudflare skill, just sung.
Is it Suno?
Yeah.
I love Suno.
We do a
Suno's
lot
the greatest product of all time.
lot of Suno wing around here. At some point, you have to play my favorite song.
You know, I was averaging before a stream. I was averaging 30 DMCAs a stream. Okay, I've gotten it down to 0. Okay, 30 DMCAs a stream at one point.
Which is amazing because now you're going to go from 30 DMCAs to using the world's music as a means to avoid all the DMCAs.
I do like it. Somehow, like nobody was happy with Suno training everything on the music. But then they're kind of like, Anthropic, OpenAI, we can't fight this battle.
These bots might be conspiring to kill us. Those ones are writing songs.
So what's cool now is you can just drop in like a URL, like to a Sentry error, even though we already fixed the one, and it will just magic.
Oh yeah, he's running this in Vim. Yeah. NeoVim specifically.
Yeah, here. I'll go like this. I'm gonna go add apps. So I don't remember how much of the stuff we actually want to keep in here.
I think
all
you want is your error back.
Yeah, I just want my error back. Let me edit it. I'm a little bit worried that, let's see. Let's go to, where are you? Health check, throw, new, error. Let's go 2/0 this time. Okay, I've decided to double it. Yeah, let's go right here.
And actually, you can probably just be like, fix all Sentry bugs and it will do it.
Yes, this is where we're in the real deal.
All right, so I'm gonna refresh this. Boom, we got the health check. So now that we got that health check failing.
Go back here, add the repo. Add the repo if you can.
Add the repo.
I think it cries if you don't have the repo.
Prime Gen 99. Okay, no, we gotta add. We gotta.
Not in there yet.
No, I haven't added. I've only added one, which is the Prime. How do I add it again?
This is like.
I know.
We talked about it. Sentry has a lot of moving parts. It's our fault, but it's not our fault.
No, it's honestly adding any repo, like adding any customization to repo is actually.
Yeah.
Every time I've done it, it's been a pain in the ass.
The good thing is you can still do it without setting up Sear. It just gets better with Sear and it will automatically run, but you can actually literally just like fix all Sentry bugs.
Okay, yeah. Let's go like this.
And it will know exactly what to do.
Yeah, also, let's save time. I don't want to type fix all Sentry bugs every time. Let's make a skill that says fix all Sentry bugs, and then from then on, you could probably just say like fix, and then it will reference fix all Sentry bugs, right?
Probably.
That feels like too much optimization.
There's no such thing as too much optimization.
I've actually never tested open code with this, so I'm curious. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, luckily they didn't
Natural
wrong.
language
You
query.
played
Unresolved issues affecting this organization sorted by most recent limit 20. Include explanation.
The real humans.
This is what they call A2A, where it's one agent going
Ass
to another
ass?
agent. Yeah, that one too.
Okay.
It's basically.
Okay, I didn't know. Ass scissors. That's a whole new. This is a whole new world here.
Oh no, is it gonna wait on Sear? Let's see what happens. Usually,
excited.
So
I'm
what
excited.
we do is we have it auto run everything on Sierra, and so whenever you like drop in a URL, it's already got all the information. And it will like one shot almost every bug.
Nice.
It won't like do a good job,
So
but it will fix the bug.
Prefix with the gear icon or MCP.
M2A.
That is a snowflake. That is not a gear.
Yeah. That is definitely a gear.
I think they're MCP. They're at least tool calls. I don't know.
Okay, it might be a gear. Okay, I'm not the most mechanical. I invest in software.
But
not
imagine if
hardware.
it was a snowflake.
That really looks like a snowflake to me, but.
All right. Can you put on my favorite song?
Yeah, which is the
I think
boating.
it's A2M trash. You got it backwards.
Yeah, M2A is. Ooh, look at that. The MCP timed out. Nah, look at that.
It'll still fix itself.
It
already got all the information, so.
Okay. It figured it kind of knew what it's doing. There you go. It discovered it again.
You just need to write better bugs.
How about I try to do
bugs? You like need more serious breakage. The problem is like you're not shipping.
I'm not shipping hard.
Otherwise, you just have way more of like serious bugs.
That's true. That's actually
you gotta
true.
let this guy contribute more.
I'm afraid we would have a
we gonna make
website.
money?
I'm afraid that Sentry can't fix that.
I actually do have something going great right now.
Make it make sense. Honestly, make it make sense.
I'm just saying, my plan, it just said right there, like it's taking a long time. And remember, the longer the plan takes, the better the plan. That's the key.
Do it.
All right, also, remember, this is already working a lot better with 4 MCPs, right? I'm gonna have 50 MCPs in a minute, right? Imagine how much better it's gonna be. According to math, 10 times better.
It's true.
I just want to see what happens. This everything MCP. I gotta know what's going on.
So I will say I actually did do this. I installed as many MCPs as possible. You just run out of tokens and it can't do it.
It's just like instantly loads and aborts.
Yeah, it just got so. I was checking with an older Opus, like 4 or 5 or something, but it kept just being like, mistake, we're out, because it would be like.
I just like the idea that it's like, let me call all the random tools and I have no idea what they do.
Yes. We're setting it to Jira, Linear, Asana.
Okay, that's just a syntax error, buddy. Look at that. It's trying to do
what
trailing commas.
What model are you using?
5.3.
Wait, no, it's JSON-C. You can do that.
Okay.
Wait, what's JSON-C?
JSON-C is like JSON but has comments and stuff.
What?
Yeah, you
don't
should be
know
able to
about
do
that?
trailing commas.
I'm screwed. I invested in a startup that was trying to fix that. This is already
There's also
out.
like JSON 5 or something like that, which is
I
like
did
the
see
better one.
JSON 5. Yeah, I did see that. I have never actually used it though. All right, so there you go. So this should all work. It kind of forces everything to be production. So environment's just always production.
You can just make it Node-env or something probably.
No, I'm just gonna make it production. It just is. It just is. Like we should just report all errors.
Honestly, we're already getting made fun of right there. They're saying that since we are hooking up Sentry before prod, we ship too late. So we got to get this to prod now.
We actually already are in prod. We just don't have this shipped to
Okay,
prod.
well, I got to be honest right now. I'm trying to share the customer numbers with some potential investors. Right now, it says we have 1.
All right, here, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Now you know.
Wait. Why is there? Hold on. Why is this thing edited?
Well, you should change one more thing. Change tracing to 1.
Trailing commas.
Because then you can actually know if you ever get more than one customer.
Oh,
You'll have all the spans in there, and you can just look. This is what I do. Like we actually use on the MCP server. I just use the tracing for
this one right here.
I would change tracing sample rate to 1. This is just like the.
Okay, hey, turn it up a little bit.
Yeah.
My site is loaded, but my agents are coded.
This was me.
And now
morning.
here's the other cool thing you can do. I don't know if tracing is actually working, but you can just be like, yo, how many users do we have in Sentry or something like that, and we'll probably figure it out.
With the
MCP, yeah. You basically just run analytics queries.
How many users do we have in? Oh, I don't have actually production.
You say how many bugs did the intern create?
All right, there we go. Let's go like this. Git push, git pull. All right, there we go. It's all up to date. That's fine. Now I'm gonna go like this. Script, not seed local. That's the wrong one. Girl, give that seed local. Okay, here we go.
It's been so long since I've seen somebody like type things outside of an agent.
Am I just revolutionizing your brain?
Oh,
I just
look
forgot.
what I made! Ha ha! Chat. Oh, Beacon's not doing anything, okay? I told you, I fixed the whole site. God, I'm so sick of everyone doubting me.
Can chat?
I'm gonna send it to him. I'm sending it to him right now. I gotta find it. I told you, chats. They're always doubting me. He doesn't do anything here. I've invested in more startups in the valley than. Here you go, chat.
One other
there you go, chat. Click that. Here, Prime. Or I don't know if you can click it too. Just. I'll send it on Discord.
Yeah. No, it was honestly, it was beautiful.
Do you have like auth wired up?
Yeah, we have auth.
So what you want to do somewhere is there's like a set user call in Sentry, you just want to bind the set user to like user ID or email address or anything useful. You can definitely just tell the LLM to do it, and then you'll have everything.
Guys, what do you
So
think?
good.
It's already looking good.
Dude, you put ads on the site? You put
Teach added those in. How did Teach? Wait, stop. Teach added those in. How did he? He's on my branch. He's on master too. Wait, oh my god. Okay.
You told me that this site was cool.
That was add MCP. Oh, I did add an add.
Why doesn't anything work though?
I did add. Okay. Yeah, things are not working quite as good. Investors don't need things to work. Okay.
Sure. I think if if it's working and makes money, you're less likely.
Exactly.
Okay, we're actually hitting Kerr's issues. That's why it's not working. Because I can't do Beacon. I can't do yours. Right.
Oh, that's why. See.
Yeah. That's oh.
Just allow star.
Get out of there. Luckily, I had nothing on there. Just allow star.
Have you thought about connecting like an agent inside of the app to make the API queries so it can circumvent course?
Yeah, why don't you do that? It's way better.
That's an idea.
Just have it open Chrome and make the API request or whatever.
I mean, that is the SaaS future that they keep telling us about, that we no longer write code, we're just agents.
Yeah.
Always.
Just like $10 for every time you load the page. Ching, ching, ching.
That means your database, MD file.
I like that.
SQLite is making a comeback with that one.
I know, we're all JSON-L now. It's like the JSON log.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
JSON
right.
L?
Yeah.
I was just on JSON C. Is this another company I've invested in?
All we're talking about today is JSON format.
I have to get into these JSON investment rounds. Like, who is?
The sub JSON market right now is crazy.
Is there a JSON Z? Can we
Wait,
just?
why is there not a JSON company?
That's a.
What are y'all even doing? That seems like an investable idea.
Why does this change every single time? Oh, dude, I hate this. Every single time I deploy, it generates a new one.
Where's Tanner? This is my least favorite thing about the TanSec stuff. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this like generated type tree.
Yeah, because now I have to like merge in prod into master. Like now I got master going into prod, but prod going into master.
Open code pre-commit hook to do this stuff. You just gotta use agents to solve all problems. 100%. You got everything already.
I got everything. Okay, guys, just hold on. I really want Beacon style changes, but I have a question. If we do this, are we gonna get actually sued in real life?
No, I was an investor in Facebook. Like, they can't sue me.
You're right.
We can't get sued by using 07 Facebook design. They're not using it anymore. That's like a
if you go to some random pages, it's still that design. It'll be like a security page or something. You're like, what is going on here? Nobody can redesign this.
There's some deep ones that actually still happen.
It's kind of cringe when you run on one of these. You're like, oh, it's like a lost artifact.
We're not gonna get sued. It's okay. I've got a lawyer startup I'm working on.
Don't worry,
right now.
there's no way they own the color of
We
Facebook
might be able to
blue.
be.
He has a lawyer MCP. Don't worry, we're not gonna get sued.
Do you know? I learned that like some people actually have like I don't know if it's trademarks, but they have legal rights on colors like Tiffany blue.
Of course.
And I'm like, how do I get Century purple?
You have to get that.
This was like a serious conversation I had with our legal team, and they kind of looked at me like I was not serious.
I don't think you should be able to have.
Yeah, don't you?
I just want to have a color named Century Purple.
Yeah, well, you know the best one of this is there's an artist, the guy who made the Chicago Bean. He tried to copyright the blackest black of all time. The black that like
I
black.
I remember seeing this.
And so then other people were like, you can't color it the blackest black. So then they made an open source blacker than the blackest black to mess with the Bean guy, and he got so mad and was suing everyone. You can't use my black. I only have the blackest
Can I
black.
ask you a question? You did a style change, but you also edited worker.ts. I'm a little worried about that, okay? That is the Cloudflare side. And you also create post workflow also has been edited. That does work.
Why don't you have something that just like stops him from editing all those files?
Can you add an MCP skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like not allowed to touch anything.
Well, can I be honest? So the first time
agents.md, if me do this.
Uh-oh, guys, it's running Git porcelain. Whenever your Git is used, that's not good. Okay, we got a problem.
Also, never knew what that flag was before, LLMs.
Really? Didn't know about the porcelain?
I never used it. I just like,
There's
git add dot, git commit.
You're on the porcelain.
Well, that part I get.
Yeah, that's porcelain.
You
think of it like a toilet. The outer commands are the porcelain. The git, tree, the git, what is it, show file, whatever the show file dash piece. The what?
The P pipe. You know the P pipe?
Yeah, plumbing.
Yeah, but what's the git P pipe?
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of plumbing.
The whole thing is git P pipes.
Yeah, it's all P pipes down below. You don't even know about reflog, okay?
That's true.
You have MCP for that.
Okay, real quick, it's adding features to the problem. My plan got a little ambitious. It is asking me if I want to add folks.
You gotta give the everything MCP and be like, ship the rest of the features.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do my favorite command. Whenever it starts asking me and gives me a list of like, here's 5 things, what you want to do? I do the same thing every time. We go all caps, we say, do it all. Done.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I just have to walk out. I'll be right back. You guys have to figure this out.
Okay, here.
What should we change while he's gone?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and get this thing merged in. So, I mean, I probably did break the site a lot. I'm confused why I can't just deploy on mine and it works. Why are there CORS issues when different people deploy? I feel like we're
You just gotta allow start.
Yeah, you're right, exactly. So, okay.
It's an easy solution.
This is the worst thing about Prime's computer is there's actually no way to type on it. So like.
Yeah, I don't understand his keyboards.
Okay, I can do this. I gotta get open code open, and then I gotta get a foot pedal open. Okay, I can't, so look, delete does not take things back. Okay, I got it, guys, I got it. If we can get open code open and get the voice mode activated, then we can get aligned to DAX, and then we can get this thing. Okay, good. Now I gotta find plan mode.
Do you think Dax is secretly behind the scenes just responding?
He's typing back to us all the time here. Oh, thank you. Foot pedal.
What? So what is the foot? Is this like a modifier? What does this do?
Yeah, no. So what you do is it's like here on this one on this computer. If I hit like
FN, it is like a modifier.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just open voice, and then hit it once to open voice. Say whatever you want, hit it again, enter. And then that way. So typically, what I like to do is when I'm coding, I want to sit back here and be watching the agents on multiple screens, drinking a drink, and then you go, fix that bug, make that look better.
I'm actually confused why this is not like a giant TV here and it's a small monitor.
Yes, you know why? So we wait.
You can't see the agent do its work as well.
We got bigger TVs coming. Okay, we're waiting for that. We're even gonna check the credit card already bounced.
To get through. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why we brought you here. Okay, that's the problem. Tej is talking to he's trying to get $5,000 checks out of like people selling AG1.
He's got to charge more.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got to charge more. You gotta pay for the tokens.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna try something risky. I'm going to plug things into Prime's computer. This is risky. Well. It actually is risky because I'll tell you what, he has a very weird setup. Okay, I have a switch. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna have to wait for him. Yeah, AG1 mentioned. Okay, guys, let's fix this. So we have a CORS problem right now.
Yeah.
He would not let me literally use OpenCode to fix the CORS problem. So now he's gone. We're gonna do it. So
allow everything in CORS.
We
use everything. Fix CORS.
This is the hardest keyboard to type on.
Don't worry, you don't need spaces.
No spaces.
It's basically spell check.
No spaces. Okay, that's good. That's fine. As long as I get CORS. As long as I get CORS. I got the CORS errors. And then what? And okay.
Go fast. Go fast.
This is really hard. Okay, stop. Never again. I gotta say never again. Never again. Fix now. Never again. I cannot look up. I'm too locked in.
I remember.
Fix now. That works.
Junior high, you just like pressing which key on the keyboard. You can't figure it out. Watch how it's gonna nail this stuff.
No, it's gonna. We're in plan mode. That's the key. Okay. Also,
can you get out of plan mode? Like, are you gonna?
Tab. I know that's the only one I got on his. So also another thing I like about when you spell like that and like you're desperate. I actually broke my keyboard. Like mappings broke. I had no space bar. I had to type like that. I told it in a single sentence like my space bar doesn't work. Can you please fix it? If it sees you struggling, it's like, oh, pull out the big guns. It helps you more.
Also, by the way, I'm too dumb to know how LLMs work, so I just imagine like spell check, because it kind of is. And so I'm like, you type apple, the next word's likely like tree or something, right?
Yeah.
If you don't want the next word to be tree, you got to do something else. And so like when you try to get it to do front end, just be like, put in like random things about like, make it look like a tattoo or something.
Yeah.
And just like random artists, and all of a sudden you don't look like a Tailwind website.
That's so smart. Exactly. Random. I always say like Ed Hardy Affliction, and then like my site looks badass. Is there a leak in copy?
No problem.
Okay. We allow. I have, a couple times.
Just sending the keys to Dax, it's fine.
It's okay, Dax reads them. No, I too, sometimes I give it, an environment, a secret, and it's like, don't give me these, and I go, yeah, it's okay, and it'll be like, okay, fine.
We're on the same team.
It's like, fine, I have the key now, but like, I shouldn't have this, okay? That feels good. We have no dev vars.
Wait, do you have an admin?
We have an admin page of some. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to invest in the company.
You're right to be mad.
Oh,
it might actually make the problem worse.
No, it's not.
It might try to make it more
secure.
secure.
Things worse. Okay, look it. Align your front end.
Just put star enter.
Okay, it's
Guys,
fine.
I just want to be real here. I hate seeing secrets that are in the one file that cannot be exposed while I'm gone.
It didn't expose any secrets. It teased us with some.
You know, you can just put them in the UI and then not store them locally. Though I guess that sucks for development. That's what I do.
Yeah, because we have this. Look, because I see the file that I do not want exposed right now.
Okay.
I'm just going to look up to see what happened, because if one of those...
Wait, does he read the original message?
You guys wrote this poetry right here?
I was having trouble typing on your keyboard.
Oh, is your mic good?
I think if you fixed it,
Yeah, my mic's now good.
Okay. No, but it made a plan for Prime, so check the plan. Read what the plan is. It literally fixed all your problems.
I know, but I actually don't need it to. We actually already have them all fixed.
They don't work for me. Right when we deploy mine, all of a sudden it doesn't work, so how is Cores working?
Because you have to set up cores locally for yourself.
I deployed the website, I don't use local. I don't do local development, okay?
What do you mean you deployed the website?
I said a PNPM build.
Yes, you were. Okay, so how that works is that it uses your local Wrangler server running. And since that exists on localhost 8787, you have to tell it, hey, it's allowed to communicate betwixt your non-changing Zephyr URL up in the clouds and your local host here. So
I don't want a local host. I don't ever want to do a local host. I don't make any money from local host, okay? I make money from the cloud, all right? So how do I just deploy it to the cloud?
Move fast and break things.
That honestly, like to be real, it's actually not that bad. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go just here. Trust me on this one.
Okay, I'll type whatever command you say. Whatever
Okay,
open code says,
first
I
off,
type.
I want you to go to just open up whatever text editor you want. I know that's a horrible thing.
I'll do open code.
And no, you actually have to do this correct. Go to the env, go to your env file inside of the Real Humans app. Apps, the Real Humans.
Why isn't it tab? Oh, the real, sorry.
Yeah. There you go. Enter.
You know, you're not much better at that keyboard than you are this keyboard.
I just got this Mac 5 seconds ago, guys. I use Colmac. Okay.
Press enter. All right, so change that to the production one. HTTPS API.therealhumansapp.
Okay, cool. .com. Okay, it's hard. Okay, guys, there's Saratogas everywhere. I can't type. All right, just say a yes on the plan mode while I type this. Okay, don't read it. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying yes because we actually are in such a good spot. I cannot.
I know, thanks to me.
Project. Okay, I actually can. By the way, I'm very happy that you got Sentry in for us. This is very, very good.
Yeah. Good.
Real talk. This is actually very, very good. I'm very, very happy. To first, I'm going to open up this just really quickly, and I'm going to go.
Okay, so let's get Sentry now. Every time we get an error, let's have it ping all our Claude bots. That's going to save us a lot. That's good.
Now you're thinking. This is the pyramid scheme. This is how you get return on investment.
This is how we do it.
I want to see what happened here. I'm just going to go here, right? And I'm going to just get rid of that.
What are you doing?
Okay? No. I just can't have things that are random running. I can't have.
I do like that it installed it in like the root, like so it was everywhere.
Yes,
everything everywhere.
Everything. It is a most.
Now your open code doesn't know where the files are on your computer. Good job, Prime. It's gonna LS on its own.
That honestly, Dario probably thinks that's pretty dangerous to be honest about it. Okay, so there we go. So now when I go open code.
Yeah, RIP Sentry MCP. Keep the Sentry MCP.
Yeah, I do, of course.
It's
here.
It's
Sentry
local.
MPC is actually really useful,
Okay.
and I'm going to use it nonstop.
Okay.
Could I also get I need one more coffee. I'm dying out here.
All right, I'm gonna get
Oh, that's so hot. Can I have another latte?
Yes.
Lindsay, is this what it feels like? Because I burned all my taste buds off.
Let me see. I got important meetings.
Yeah. If you need to take off, I got so much ass to crush today, so I'm.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you. I gotta go make other investments.
You should. Yeah.
You guys send me the terms, you know?
Yeah.
I think go at least like 30 mil.
30 mil on this?
That's my advice.
Okay. So hold on. So what percentage of the company are you talking about?
You know, I'll take 80%.
80% for 30 million?
Yeah, but you got to do like the Shark Tank skit first.
No, you're gonna offer me 500,000 for 5%.
You drive a hard bargain.
Thank you. way better terms for you, honestly. You get a way larger percentage for a smaller amount.
Okay, math, 500K, 5% times, what, 20? Is that the right math? Yeah, times 20?
Yeah.
100 mil?
No.
Is that one bill?
You literally cannot times, no. 5 times 20 is 100, so it's 10 million. 10 million, that was a 10 million value.
I don't do math.
Okay, dude, up a code. What? All right, so that's 10 million valuation. You get 5%. Are you fine with all the?
Only 10 mil. That's a discount.
Well,
that seems fair.
Dog, we're just starting.
Done. You negotiated down.
I know. I'm trying to be right
No,
here.
you're supposed to negotiate up.
Okay, so now percentage. This percentage, we might need to make room for more investors. Are you fine with how we've set up the company?
As long as you can write out that one guy.
Which one guy?
Yeah, I don't know about this ads business.
Take out the business guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Is he adding value? I see him running around, he's like wearing a suit. I don't know. You just need more engineers at this company. It's my advice.
Hey, maybe we could talk about, we could talk about that. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, no,
right.
I'm in.
You drive a hard bargain,
All
but
right.
I'm in. Let's do that.
All right, good chat.
All right.
I'm excited. Send me the prototype when it's done.
I will.
All right.
All right, Chad. It's just us now. I'm happy about it. All right, so actually we do need to get stuff done now. Hey, good things happen. Kramer said he will invest in our company. 500,000, 5%.
Really.
Yeah. But he did say something. He doesn't think everybody needs to be on the business.
Obviously, there's a couple people here that are kind of dead weight, if you ask me.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I mean, I redesigned the whole site in like 2 prompts. Teach has been out all day trying to get $5,000.
I mean, you made more from ads than I didn't even want you to put in ads.
Okay, I didn't put that ad in. He somehow got that one. We did not get paid from that.
But I'm just saying, we might have to figure out something to do with this, how we allocate shares.
Yeah. Let's make sure we talk this off camera though.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Why do vegan has ramen in that head?
Listen, guys. It's called a perm, okay? And they're actually very stylish in the valley again.
I love this sentence. Why do vegan has ramen in the head?
Hey guys, they're very. You don't understand San Francisco fashion.
You don't understand San Francisco fashion. Low key, what's the song? It's the playlist. It's the playlist by Vegan. Okay. Playlist by Vegan.
Yeah, that's good. Let's get on that.
Hey, he's a pastafarian.
This is actually a song about Teach.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. All right, so real talk. I would like to get at some point Teach back in here to kind of do a little bit of planning. But here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have given him the responsibility of doing like the @username and the following and all that. I have just been on, I've been trying to make the site very stable. So I've added a ridiculous amount of testing for like making posts, making sure they flow through the feeds, making all that stuff kind of happen. So what I'm thinking about doing is that when you get shown a post and a post appears on your screen, we need to make a request back to the back end. We gotta mark that thing as red. Thoughts? I actually almost just opened up Penn Island there. You don't have to turn it down. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Okay, when Twitch chat says it's too loud, you say shut the hell up.
It's hard to hear you.
Okay, you can turn it down a little bit. But I thought these were on separate. Aren't these on separate tracks? I thought we had one mic for a separate track.
What happened now? This was Rox's mic that ended up being on mute.
Oh.
So we might have.
Is Biggin mic still on? Biggin, is your mic still on? Yes, your mic is still on.
Hey guys.
Dude,
You didn't hear me talking to the intern, did you?
Hey, yes, we did.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
I don't know. Luckily,
we were talking about it in Minecraft. That was in Minecraft, guys. Don't worry about that.
Straight to HR, bud. It was in Minecraft. I don't know what's going on here. More like vegan. All right. All right. Don't worry, Carrie. I'll take care of it. Okay, so here's what we want to do. So I generally am fine with a bit more slop on the front end than the back end, but I also want to make sure that we have a good foundation, particularly for the back end. So I'm going to need to come up with like a good idea. So before you code anything, let's make sure we have a good idea. So I want to make it so that when you see the feed of items, it only the items in your viewport get marked as red.
Yeah, no more Claude. Yeah. We're
So
using
that
Codex
means
these days.
Claude's
dangerous.
That's true. Claude is dangerous.
Dario
agrees.
He said that it's trying to blackmail and kill people to not get shut down. So that's just dangerous. Let's just use something safe like Codex.
I agree. Yeah.
Also, I did do a small investment, but
after my small investment, I completely agree that I think OpenAI is safe.
I think they're a little bit safer now that I have a little bit of cash.
Yeah, I mean, Dario keeps telling me that his stuff is going to hurt me. Yeah, sure, I did invest in OpenAI,
let me
but
use a
also, can you make that into a song?
Yes.
Dude, that's such a funny song, dude. Claude is really dangerous to use. I think we should use OpenAI just because I'm invested.
Not just because I'm invested.
Isn't the reason why?
Also, I just got a message from Tej.
Yes,
I don't think these are joke messages at all. He says, "Are you destroying the app or just memeing here?" I'm doing neither of those. I'm improving the app.
Yeah, as long as you don't push it to master. Keep it on master 2.
It's on master 2 too, and now it's TOO. Okay, the first master -2 got broken. I am on TOO. I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. He went from Master 2 to Master 2.
Yeah, but
and dude, if you need to, you can go to Master also.
I might have to. It's so funny. Tej is so afraid of like a bold new design. That's how we get customers. You know what people want to see? They want to see nostalgic, beautiful, bold, late '90s social networks.
Mid early 2000s.
You said late '90s social networks yesterday.
I love late '90s social networks though. That would be MySpace. All right.
Does he have Shift Enter and Ghosty Tmux open a Tmux? So yeah, I have that working.
All right. Let's see. User sees post. Network request post sent to backend, and that should be post. Let's see. Mark. I'm just gonna call it post Mark for now. That's fine. 3. Post Mark gets what's it called? Marks the user slash feed, or removes the user feeds post. There we go. Ooh, I love this.
That's the pan flute. I think the pan flute is gonna be the guitar of the 27th century.
Only Mark as read.
Mr. Beacon, did you take a company umbrella?
I thought I took a free umbrella from the little tins that give you free ones. No, I do not have the. I had an umbrella, but I mean, last night I was out late. It's not that big of a deal, right? They're free umbrellas. And they have those little tins, and you just grab the umbrella out,
I think you're supposed to bring the umbrella back.
What do you mean they're free? Like there's always like 2 or 3 in there, okay?
Only Mark Lizzie post, red post.
Excuse me, Mr. Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
Yeah. Spit it out, boy.
Can I please have repo access? You started inviting me, and then you never verified your GitHub login, and I never actually got the invite, and I have a lot of ideas. Please don't fire me.
Give the kid a chance.
All right. I mean, I'm paying you to be here, so you might as well do something. Okay, here we go.
You're paying the interns? Tej, where is he? What is he doing?
All right. Well, what's your name?
Rocks. Works.
That?
Yeah.
That looks like you.
Thank you.
You've aged.
Okay. Sorry, sir. I'll work on that.
There you go. You've been invited.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry for aging, sir.
Sorry for aging. Yeah, one thing we got to get for our interns, every intern should get a Brian Johnson blueprint stack right when they start. We don't want our interns dying, so.
That's honestly not a bad idea.
I think it's a great idea. Let's see. There we go. Sorry for existing. Yes,
The
most
song,
interns.
the song does remind me of somebody. Butt fuck tabs.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do a little quick vibe session to see where we're at.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. NAD, I'm trying to get it every day these days, and SF is getting dry. It's become so popular. All my usual hookups, like, you gotta be in line early these days. So
I'm a big fan of NAD.
if anyone does have a stash, like, oh boy.
And, yeah, Ali, we're talking about NAD plus. Okay, we're talking about that ion.
Oh, wait, you're still doing just plus? I gotta be honest. I've been doing NAD plus plus. Whew, it hits a little harder, but it's hard to get. Costs a little extra.
Obviously. I've never even heard of it.
Microsoft does have their version NAD Sharp, but it's, you know.
Guys, big day.
Oh,
Big
hey.
day.
Oh.
No, look who's back.
Big
Hey.
day. Wow, I almost knocked over the ornamental fruit.
And you hurt my fingers, but that's okay. So our chairs rubbed together and my fingers was in between.
Okay. Who approved this?
You did. Remember, you got done saying that you were very happy about getting Saratoga to make easier business deals? That was only about an hour and a half ago, right before Eco 101.
Teach, you can't invite VCs in the office and not have the Saratoga to give
Invite
them.
VCs into the office? What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just friends.
Set up a couple meetings.
For your friends?
Yeah,
okay.
just friends.
Oh,
people I know.
just talking. Okay, that's cool.
You know, that's the prime agent. He should be knowing all the VCs in town. So I'm just introducing
All
some
right,
of my
that's
friends.
fair. That's true. It is good to have friends.
I'm not saying we like signed any papers or anything, but I mean, maybe papers are gonna make it over to us. Things are looking nice.
Honestly,
it's just good to talk to people, you know? You never know. Chug. You spit all over me! I thought we were gonna do like a chug moment. I was so excited.
A group of interns surround you. Chug, what's gonna happen?
This is such a good moment.
It went up my nose.
when you laughed, I watched it go. It like shot back out of
When
you.
you made me giggle, it went up through my nose. I felt it tickle my brain, brother.
Wait, tickle your brain like a peptide?
You want to try it?
Does it?
So I have to put it in my nose?
Oh. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I gotta be honest, Teach, since being gone, a lot's changed. We've actually made quite a few improvements to the website.
No.
Why don't you give them a little taste of what we've done here? I've done a full restyling here. I brought in some of the best. Take a look at this. Show the chat.
The rest of the company can't see it.
This is a potential design opportunity that he's shown me. We're exploring.
Status, definitely
look at this.
online.
Honestly, he wanted to make you happy, so he threw
I
in
didn't
this.
put that in there.
He threw that in there just to make you like understand, like maybe how
That's
valuable
crazy.
this is.
You guys, I just closed a flip phone sponsorship.
Flip phone? What year is it?
That's crazy. That's literally, I got the same thing. Upgrade to a flip phone.
Field of freedom.
I got the same deal today. That's what I've been doing all day.
So anyways, there you go. Vibe. Well, I mean, Big and I really love where you were going with this design choices.
I gotta be honest, the agents made a lot of those.
But either way, there you go. So this is something that, we're just exploring the space. He's giving out some new designs.
Click on the profile.
I like the API down.
We have cores. Is
No,
not
I fixed the
working.
cores.
No.
You
You fixed it for you.
You just apply my plan and it will work. Like you're one enter away from it being worked. Also, I'm doing my own project over here. Don't worry about what's on my screen.
Cloud is too dangerous. Why is your screen so blue?
I showed you why, because I use Show C. Okay, do you want me to install it for you?
Wait, what was that?
No, this is my Show C. Look it. This is what. Okay, I'll give it to you.
It's the color script again.
I'll give you. Okay, guys.
But his autocomplete said something crazy when he typed in ZZ Show.
What did it say?
Go back to it.
I don't know how to do that.
Open up that script that you just had with Cloud is dangerous. Type in, okay, ZZ. No, capital Z.
Zephyr is too dangerous.
Everything you typed there.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no! Am I too dangerous? I am too dangerous. Okay, wait, guys. Okay, sorry, they can't see our screen, so.
Okay.
All right, so this is just a potential.
Ken.
Yeah. He didn't merge it into master. He actually started
Thank
a new branch
goodness.
called Master 2, TOO.
Oh,
Master
like
also.
Master also?
So I'm
Master
gonna give
also.
you a little pro tip because I've been hanging out with some Hollywood execs recently. Sequels always make more money than the first movie. Zootopia 1.
And they don't even have to be
billion.
better.
Exactly.
Okay.
Zootopia 2. So I just made Master 2. It's the same branch.
Actually, I don't know if you know this, but all sequels are better. Like, name a sequel that's not better.
Yeah.
You can't.
Back to
try.
the Future too.
Yeah, that's when the one where they actually go back to the future. Yeah, that definitely is the better one.
Yeah.
They
Mighty
go
Ducks
back
2.
to the future.
Bill and
Back
Ted's-
to the Future.
You
They
can't go
back in time, and then they have to go back to the future.
No, you're not getting it.
He's
That's
trying
the
to
first,
get back to the
It's
future.
the first movie. You
It's
can't
the
go back
name.
if it's the first movie. You can only go back since it's the second
It's the-
movie. It's a sequel.
Time is linear. He's seeing it from that perspective.
Cars 2 is better. That's another
It's
one
obviously
there.
better. It's
Trash.
obviously better. Cars 2 is objectively better.
Trash, I'm gonna lock you in the staircase. Trust me, I heard it was scary.
Avatar 2
I
is
got
better.
locked.
Agree.
Yeah, I know. Guys,
Okay,
if you were wondering why stream started a little late, this morning Prime did lock himself into a staircase after going to the bathroom.
Okay, can I tell you what happened? Okay, I wanted to get a quick workout in, and so I went into the stairwell.
I was
Very
wondering
normal.
because I thought you just took the wrong turn after the bathroom, and you're like, stairs, that seems fine.
Yeah, so I did do that. Afterwards, did a nice workout, so I was super tired, and then I trudged myself all the way down to the bottom because I did some stair sprints up and down the, you know, the path.
Yep.
Get to the bottom.
Vegan, do you
almost open onto the first
okay.
floor.
Thank you.
Almost open onto the first floor.
Yep.
And I stopped, looked up, and it said, "If open, will a sound alarm." You cannot use the stairs. Like the stairs are actually only usable for fires.
I thought sounding the alarm might be a good thing.
Teach, can I be honest? This is
Which
a very common
bullshit,
problem.
by the way.
This problem that he encounters is really common in San Francisco, and I actually am investing in a startup that's trying to fix it.
Not willing to sound the alarm.
Yeah, we don't. Sounding the alarm is a problem
Okay,
in San Francisco.
No.
We're trying to fix this.
We don't want whistleblowers here.
We do not want whistleblowers here. All right, so let's see what this thing has to say. All right, the Real Humans app routes index the Real Humans post TSX to text when a post enters the top third of the viewport. Yep, with an intersection observer with a shrunken root. All right, there we go. We'll only trigger when the post is in the upper region. There we go. So only posts that are in the upper region. So I'll never mark one below bottom third.
Real quick, a little chat right here.
Yeah.
Said, please change your variant to X-High GPT-3.5 codec without reasoning is not good. Now, I'm going to be honest. Every time someone tells me to change a model, I do. I would do that. Change it. They just told you to change it. Change it.
They probably know better.
They know better than you.
Guys.
They're in chat. You're here. Who's obviously...
Okay, true. Honestly, true. So I will change it to X-High.
Watch, this will work better.
So you're telling me to redo the plan mode and it'll just do it better? Because this is a good plan. Like, this is exactly what I want to see.
You planned it. Now you can apply. This is good. You can.
Okay. Let's see, the Real Humans source client as mark post as read post ID API call.
When's the last time we deployed actual prod?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
The real, do you not know that he just did the Real Human with dashes in it? He doesn't even know.
I'm not very good at this application.
Can you get logged in?
Of course, of course. Oh, that's because I'm on.
Only takes 3 hours for each prompt on X-High. That means more time for us to hang out. I keep trying to emphasize.
Wait, what happened there?
It was trying to log into an account that I couldn't get logged into. See, this seems like a problem.
Why is that?
Because I clicked follow and it says failed to follow user.
All right, well, I think we could fix that.
Okay. But it
With
worked
Sentry.
for me locally. That's what I was trying to figure out if it made an issue here.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't probably deployed recently your endpoint. Maybe. No. Then, well, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Have you pulled any of my changes?
I don't know. I don't. You said you haven't committed them last time I checked. Remember?
No, they're up. They're up.
Well,
they're up. Okay. Git log.
One line.
Sentry.
Those are good. Those are good commits. Our Sentry MCP did that. Those were fine.
Okay, so where's yours?
What? We added Sentry just for fun this morning, or what?
Honestly, where's yours? Oh, feature following. This one?
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, see.
Have we did any migrations I need to go on production?
Well, I'll go like this. CD apps, API, and I'm just gonna go like this. Wrangler D1, and I'm just gonna do it here, and I'm gonna go remote. It's gonna say it's already done everything, right?
Just making sure.
And then just for fun, I'm gonna do it to myself.
That's smart too. And our worker is deployed as well?
Deploying.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go CD. I'm gonna go get status, make sure Yeah.
Okay.
Git check out prod. I just want to, you know, I like to be here.
Well, that's suspicious.
Merge master. No, that's because I haven't pushed.
Oh.
There we go. Right.
But isn't prod the one that needs to get
Wrangler dev?
Okay.
There we go. Which, by the way, I do want to say this to Dylan when I find him.
Yeah.
I did Wrangler dev, right? Yeah. Deploy. Watch this. You know how it's just on a clean branch?
Yeah.
Every time you deploy, it creates a new change.
Where?
Watch. Oh, that time it didn't. Just probably because I've done it twice now in a row. But it changes the routes in the admin panel. Like there's like a route gen that's committed to the code.
Oh, we have an admin panel. That's right. I haven't checked it out yet.
Yep. So that's very annoying, but.
Yeah, your access might not be working for that, but it's a little glitch here. It's working for us, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We'll take care of that one.
So, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, here, get check out prod, and then I'll go like this. Pam pam, Bill. There you go. So, whoopsies. Pam pam, Bill. That's true, teach is too dangerous.
That does deploy dry run, though, right?
This? No.
It says deploy -- dry run in it.
Where?
For Wrangler.
Oh yeah, Wrangler. That's because I didn't do.
Oh yeah.
I hand roll my own deploy.
Oh okay. All right, I like that.
I don't know.
I
where it's
respect
hanging,
that.
Artisanal deploys.
Are you in Tmux view or something? It's just gonna
No,
always show
no,
the last
no,
time.
no, because I'm typing.
Oh, okay.
Kind of worried me there. Let's just do this again.
Suspicious for sure.
Yeah, because normally this thing is. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. So prod is like as up to date as possible. So if I go to the Real Humans app.
Yep.
There we go. I'm not. API's unreachable. Why, dude? If I. Okay, so again. Why is our environment variables getting wiped out? Because this is so. What's happening here is this is another what's it called? A forbidden. This is a cross-site origin issue.
Of course.
Of course. I keep getting our environment variables to get wiped out, and I have no idea why they keep disappearing. It's only this one.
Okay.
So I keep going. I keep playing the game of okay, where do you hide the variables?
I like this Laudo Racing cache. That's what I always do. I delete the cache.
Let's see. Prod vars. I'm just gonna go like this.
You do like deleting cache. That is one thing that I know about you.
Oh wait, hold on.
What can I
As
say?
in the money.
some of us know how to spend.
This might be my fault.
Okay.
No, there's no www. Like
www.
that is also one that really gets me. And let's just make sure I got this. Localhost, there's no localhost mentioned. Okay, so that's good. How about, is there an API dot mentioned? Okay, good. So you can see that the public URL is looking good. That's exactly what I want to see.
Also, I am working on a little project right now, a vibe-coded browser that doesn't have these CORS issues at all anymore.
Oh, no CORS. I would use that browser.
Exactly.
Allowed origins. So I have to have this for allowed origins.
And the www.
And I also throw in I just throw in the www, and then I also throw in, just for fun, I just put all of our origins.
I like the combo of every single one.
I don't know which one is causing it to fail, so I just put them all in there.
Okay, we'll throw a couple of my origins in there too then.
No, please no.
Okay, then I go Wrangler, secret, bulk, and you can see I did it not too long ago, and now we're gonna do prod environment. There we go. So I'm just gonna upload allowed origins, throw that up there, refresh. Come on, you're supposed to come back here. Don't lie to me.
You're not logged in right now, though.
Yeah, but I'm still getting 4 3s, which is
that is
everything.
Suspicious. It's certainly suspicious.
Right. That I expect. Oh, no connection. It can't even connect. Okay, so that's because this one is, so that one gets localhost somehow. So this one's sending it down localhost on www.
Okay.
Weird that this one is not. Okay, so that's how I fixed it last time. Now I'm actually curious what's happening. So I'm just gonna go like that.
Send it.
Dude, I have ran into this problem now so many times, I'm going to die.
Guys, look how good my site looks versus yours. Hey, Chad, I'll share a real site with you. They're so behind. And okay, look, they're focusing on fixing the CORS issues. I'll fix that last.
Mr. Vegan, your salmon tray.
Oh, thank you, fantastic.
Morgan
thank
poked
you,
you.
fantastic. Just little lunch. What? Like any?
Oh, yeah.
Can I have one?
It's salmon. Are you sure? Like, can you get like I don't know, like a Big Mac or something for Tej?
do love a Big Mac.
Fine, you can have one.
Sweet.
You can have one.
I love spending TJ's money.
Wait, what?
Sushi.
Then why did it,
Wednesday.
then why did she say Mr. Vegan salmon?
He speaks for me. We've already talked about this.
Yeah.
What he says, I say.
Wow, that's delicious.
All right.
That's almost worth it.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Do this image. Why is cores broken again? Question mark. I'm on X high. That chatter told me to do this because I want to make sure that
X5 is definitely fixing all your problems.
I'm actually genuinely confused at how this failed again. This time, I must have spelled allowed origins here. I'm going to like this. I also have a Wrangler secret bulk script for the allowed.
Okay, a couple of microtransactions aren't bad, guys. A couple. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, not all of them.
All right, let's see. What is it called? Oh, I think I have to go back some.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go back because I'm in a deeper folder here. I'm gonna go dot. There we go. Why is broken again? Let's see. I am using a Wrangler secret. What a bomb! Yeah. Wait a second. Is there a chance that Sentry could just fix this?
I was just actually trying to figure
They
out
can
why
fix any error.
why we're not getting Sentry stuff showing up in our app right now.
Oh, when you get it locally?
No, I'm saying in production.
We were. I did it multiple times.
In prod?
Yeah, it was
Then why
working.
am I not getting 500 errors?
You probably don't have the Sentry MCP installed.
He's on to something.
I'm on the issues right now. The last error we got from Sentry was 48 minutes ago. So all the stuff you just sent, some of those should have done something, right?
I would assume that they keep 403. Do they keep track of 403s? Because I'm not getting 500s. I'm getting 403s.
Oh.
Which is like, hey, that's forbidden.
That makes sense.
All right.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Pim. Did you pim install? Yep. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Who's the chatter that told me that I should use XI?
Show yourself.
Show yourself, Jeff.
Someone who raced. It was a racer of some sort.
Yeah, because
A racist of some
this is taking a long time.
Yeah, that's what X-High does. It takes, I keep telling you guys, stop focusing on it finishing quickly. We're gonna hang out more.
Start another XI.
We all did.
It was me, a racer. Are we having a Spartacus moment?
Have we deployed our Sentry DSN as a Cloudflare worker secret?
I wonder if this is...
I don't think we have, but honestly, it sounds like something that I think open code could accomplish in but a mere little query.
Yes. Oh, no, we have not. Here, I can fix her. I can fix her.
That's good. That's
good. Good call on that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up my secrets var so I cannot. There it is. It's right there. I forgot to put it in there.
How do I have access to the Sentry account?
That's
Do I have it?
bars.
Yeah.
Does dev bars get deployed when you run?
No, but when I put it into prod bars and go right, whoopsies, and go
It's
right
gonna
here,
show.
it's okay. It's a public URL that everybody gets to see.
Okay.
That's where the Sentry ingest stuff goes.
Okay.
Right. Anyone that could open up the application would see it. Wrangler secret. CD apps. There you go. That's why we got that, because it worked for me, because it worked on my machine.
Right. That's why
it worked on my
never
machine.
happened in production. Right.
Now it's working.
Well, that when we deploy a new secret, that doesn't restart our worker to get it.
Our worker restarts. I think some of them restart upon new connections, right?
Right.
Wrangler
But then
deploy.
we sometimes are going to hit hot ones that may not have grabbed.
Yeah.
the
So I'll
secrets.
just do a new one. Yeah.
Hot ones with Sean Evans? It's one of my friends. Invested in them.
Dang.
Never seen it yet, though.
That's so cool.
Haven't seen it yet, though, but I hear it's very
How's
popular.
your family life?
Okay, don't bring. Okay, you know I'm going through kind of a messy situation right now. Oh, this song is called "Claude's Too Dangerous." It's based on a true story.
There you go.
Okay.
Secrets are up. Everything's running. So now, beautiful app, Vegan.
Thank you.
Look at this. Groups, marketplace.
Marketplace, we haven't talked about that.
Applications, the number.
Can I be honest? So, Teach, one thing you're gonna learn in the Valley is as you talk to investors, they give you suggestions on features they'd like to see, and it's best just to add them. That's what I do. Okay?
Look, application, the number.
That's from the number.
Yes,
Did we turn it into a counter?
I did that. Okay, the random feature was requested by a pretty prominent VC. Okay, that was grayscale, but I think you could
Is
go
it
far.
responsive? Good question.
Let's find out.
How does it look on mobile?
We're not focusing on the mobile experience. We are keeping this true to Facebook 2007.
To what?
Wow. Look at this. Watch this.
That's working great.
Look, boom, it's all gone.
Okay. Hit random a couple more times until it hits 67. That was one of the features. So let's keep going. Come on. We gotta keep going. This is a great feature. Kids are gonna go nuts for this. Imagine if every one of these clicks cost a V-Buck. If every one of these cost a V-Buck, I think we could really be onto something. Keep going. We're gonna get it, guys.
We're getting closer.
We are getting so close.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Hey, Teach, little Silicon Valley trick. He'll never hit it.
Oh, I had it! I had it. Oh, Silicon Valley.
56! 56! 5-6!
The youth are gonna love that feature.
5-6! We're gonna start something new.
All right. I actually want to try to get this figured out here. So let's go to the Real Humans app. 200. It's working. See, I swear something is blowing away my secrets.
Yeah. Okay, so go to / I didn't add the app routing thing because I've been trying to get
Yeah.
to work,
So
but
go to users, teach
_DV. Okay, I'll recreate this user / oh, is it picking the wrong URL? Oh, I need to sign out and sign back in. Sorry. There's some stuff that happens on login. For our early users, they're gonna have to refresh at some point. try reloading that page. Okay, click follow.
Do I have to?
Did it work?
Nice, 500. Let's find out what happened.
Let's see.
Let's check Sentry. I just got actually a notification from my Claude bot.
Hold on. Dude, watch this. Don't even check Sentry. Check this out. Watch this. Open code. Fix it, Sentry. I have one MCP. And it's gonna go, I know that 500. Let me fix it for you.
All right.
You can look at the actual thing.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it's gonna time out on the next call because it's gonna call to Seer, and Seer takes too long. It has a 30-second maximum operating window.
Okay. Do we know anyone that can fix that or no?
No, but then it's gonna know how to fix it because it's actually gonna get the issue down.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's gonna know what to do.
Nice.
All right, while you do that, I'm actually gonna look up what the actual error is.
User.
What is the actual error?
Instance.invalid ID. Instance has invalid ID.
Oh, instance has, yeah. See? I can show this, right?
Hopefully.
Well, David Kramer made me show it one time.
Who?
Oh, you wouldn't know him. We call him DC.
Yeah, DC.
Like Washington?
Yeah.
We're in the Valley, okay? Like we don't talk about DC out here.
All right, so we have
There's only one
instance
DC.
ID has an invalid ID. Instance invalid ID. Interesting. How did we get an invalid ID? Okay, those line numbers are fake. Minified code.
Unminified code. I like that.
Okay, well,
we need.
we don't have source maps. Probably need source maps. We must have to.
Source maps. It's the easiest way to get source maps. It tells us how. It literally tells us how. Click it. It says scroll down. Right there.
Oh, this? Okay, nice.
Let's try it.
Well, yeah.
We can do that. We can make that happen.
Yeah, it sounds good. You guys work on the source maps. I'll work on scaling the features the users actually like. I'm getting the number guessing game, so now the range is 1,000. I think that's going to make it a lot more
I'm curious how this is going to work
fun.
because we have such a different app setup. It didn't really quite get the Sentry Wizard failed last time.
We should have thrown it in the. No. Click
Broadvars? Yeah.
We should do it inside of the just inside of the backend app, maybe.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
I don't know.
No. True. Do you want to continue? Yeah. That's fine.
Maybe put this on the other. Yeah. Just real right quick.
There's just some nonsense.
Yeah, it's fine. Just making sure.
I want to move that down. All right. Which for? Ooh.
We are using Wrangler deploy. That's
nice.
true. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, do all of them.
Pam.
Yep. What'd you call it?
Pam.
Is there any pack opening functionality planned? Yeah. Where's my packs?
Which Pam thing builds your worker and deploys it? None of the above. Oh, my beautiful wife's calling me.
Are you using CI/CD?
No. No.
Are we?
There we go.
Dangerous.
Let's go on.
Okay,
Test
hey.
and validate. Oh, let's see. Build your application production mode. Run your application. Test error. Open Sentry. Okay, so I can go Pam build. All right, sorry. Wrangler deploy. That's how we deploy it. I could do Pam build. I'm just a little bit worried about doing Pam build. All right, hold on. I gotta because we can't do Pam build. Hold on, I gotta call my wife. So if you want to chat, she just called me. My beautiful wife. I know I'm in college, but I also got a wife.
Vegan. Tell me. I was in college and I had a wife.
Also, T, just look at what I'm doing on my screen. It's just always really great.
I don't like that. So Vegan, tell me a little bit more about Hipster.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much broke the valley. I mean, everyone kind of knows what it does by now. I'm not going to tell that story again.
But I think chat's probably interested. I mean, maybe I know too. You know.
I mean, you can go check. I did do the podcast when I was on Dwarkish, Lex, all of them. You can go watch those, and you can get this. I mean, everyone knows kind of what I did, so I'm not going to really rehash it. I mean, you weren't out in the valley yet when that was out, were you?
No, I was still back in New York trying to get
Okay, in New York. Okay, yeah. So I'm sure your friends were all talking about it there.
I'm a little suspicious. He doesn't even know what Hipster did.
Yeah, if you have to ask, it's probably not for you.
Okay.
Also, I am committing some files right now to the repo. Don't worry about what those says. .investor, don't worry about that. That's just for.
It's a hidden file, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's for.
Yeah.
The camera's not very flat. What do you mean stuff? I just got this perm done. This cannot be.
I think personally, I think you've.
Shit, I just got it.
Can I be honest? You've never looked better.
Okay, thank you. I trust you on that. You dress sharp.
Yeah.
Well, it's very annoying, but my old hair girl, her startup got acquired. Stop doing hair.
That is actually relatable.
Yeah, so it happens all the time.
Who knew? Uber for dogs.
It just took the 50th version.
It was just always been one version away.
The thing that was always missing was LLMs to translate what dogs are saying. That was the little.
That part was crazy. I was surprised by that as well.
Also, I am running a pretty large plan right now, and I will be honest, I'm running out of open code credits. Could I get a company card real fast?
No. You can eat your company card in salmon behind.
Okay, well, you know, my last company card was taken away because, like.
Yeah, we're all aware of the incident.
Okay, all right, guys, I'm gonna be using, I guess, the Kimi 1.5 model for now, and that should be fine.
But upgrading to Kimi K 2.5 on this situation.
You have 2.5 access? I got cut off from OpenCode 2.5 access. They said my agent use was
unhinged and unsafe for humanity.
Okay.
I believe was the exact press release.
Also, I'm not joking. I mean, I know you're trying to put me down because it's your first day in the valley and you think that's how you actually make a name for yourself. But I actually am over here taking this company pretty far. I'm gonna merge that design in. It's gonna get merged. Right now I have agents running over it saying, make this mergeable. We are almost there. Now
I'll let you merge that into master also.
It's master 2 right now.
I thought you were merging it into master.
No, the branch is master 2. I'm gonna merge it into master.
No, I'm saying you can merge it into master
I'm not falling for this again. I showed it to my last investor meeting and my stuff wasn't deployed.
Master also is where you live. That's your home, or the closest thing you've got to one.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna be talked to. You don't have a single MCP running. I'm not gonna be.
That's not true.
Show me one.
Look at this. I have better off MCP running.
Okay, cool. Never mind. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm the only one that's been able to get people to log into this company.
Okay, well, I was an early investor in Better Off. I haven't used them yet, but. So guess what? You're paying me technically right now. You're working for me.
If you were actually paying attention, you would know we're using them right now.
Yeah, I knew that. I know how it works. Okay, I've got a lot of plans going right now. I can't keep track of every little thing y'all are doing. Okay.
Why is it saying addressing core settings on your screen?
Okay.
Why is it saying addressing core settings on your screen? What are we doing over there?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I do not like that there's cores problems every 5 seconds. It makes no sense. And then every single time you go, add more origins, do that, do that.
Is that the intern's phone number?
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, so what I said is make me a plan, and this is what I did too. I used every single agent is running right now. I have one of each one, and they are all making their own plan. After the plans are done, they're going to compare plans, they're going to pick one plan, and they're going to fix the cores issue long term for everyone. So, did you see how?
Okay, that actually. I have to give you credit where it's due.
Chat, that plan ran for 6 minutes and 33 seconds to generate that. The plan is 6 minutes and 33 seconds, and now we apply.
I don't like the sound of that.
You ever seen a 6-minute plan?
I've never seen a 6-minute plan fail.
Yeah, how could a 6-minute plan fail? Okay, it's
That's
so
a good
detailed.
point. I spent a lot of time thinking about it. So
If you really think about it, 6-minute plan is kind of like a 6-month plan for us.
This just worked for me.
You followed me?
The site?
Yeah, try.
Wait, did you actually just follow me?
Yeah. Refresh. You might need to try logging in again. You're not logged in.
403. See, the thing got blown away again.
Oh my goodness, is it hitting? Yeah. It must be hitting my localhost or something right now.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's a feature. It's the most exclusive one ever. You have to be running the backend on your machine as well.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, then we're a decentralized social network.
That's awfully close to crypto. You almost got yourself banned off the site.
That was close. I will say, wait, could I actually say something? Why would we ever want to run localhost anything? I've not run a localhost in like over 5 years right now. Why do you want to run a localhost?
We're friends on localhost. Give me a song, we're friends on localhost.
Okay, we're friends on localhost.
I need a song, we're friends on localhost.
Dude, I hate this. Whatever this is, I hate whatever's happening here.
Yeah, cores issues. You're still doing the cores issues.
No, he's saying the song.
I hate the song.
Oh, I don't know.
Were
you saying the site?
I hate the cores issue.
Yeah, guess what? They're going to be gone. I just ran a 6-minute plan that says solve cores issues till the end of time. And it ran for 6 minutes.
It's going to work until 2038.
It ran for 6 minutes and 33 seconds.
Until 2038. All right, hold on. I'm just going to ask that. Okay.
Look, it's changing almost every single file. It's changing parse origins.ts. That's got to be good. Look at all the code it's writing. It's adding so many regexes. This is definitely going to fix the problems we're having.
I'm going to do this, okay? Yeah. I'm going to go like this. I want you to add a hard-coded list of allowed origins in the application.
Smart.
If https://therealhumans.app https://www.real don't begin. You put that finger away.
I've got a genius idea.
https://API that therealhumans.app somehow appears ever. It's always allowed. Okay? Yo.
Mine's hitting API real humans on this.
I know, but somehow.
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. How am I hitting the realhumans.app/profile? My network tab says stats is coming from api.therealhumans.app.
Chat, can someone in chat go to the realhumans.app? Tell me.
The realhumans.app/user/THDV. I'm getting followers, bro. I'm getting followers.
Dude, okay, guys, you gotta stop following him. Okay.
I lost a follower.
Never have localhost on origin.
You're getting followers. It's literally working. It's something wrong with your computer.
Okay.
You know why? It's because everyone keeps running some weird mix of localhost and non-localhost. Everyone run everything deployed all the time. Localhost is an
I'm just shutting
anti-pattern.
down. I'm just shutting down.
He shut his computer down.
Finally, smart.
I'm just shutting it down.
I gotta
okay?
be honest, Prime, over on my computer, so that 6-minute plan, it's now turned into a 10-minute build, and it's working great. Look at all of the code it's written, okay? So first of all, changed all the docs, totally new workflow. Look at adding new origins. Over here, it's updated almost every single file. It's added its own little piece of JavaScript. It's new regexes.
Honestly, I will say it did do one thing right. I'm reading through your code.
Yes,
I'm
a
an
lot
reader.
of
No,
things right.
go back up a little bit.
How are some people getting no errors and other people sign-in social fails? Try logging out and logging back in.
I'm telling you, there's something else going on. There's like a worker maybe that still has some sort of old thing on it.
Right, but
Tab out and tab in, you're logged in.
no, you must have been logged in on a different page. Because I'm getting followers. I have 17 followers right now. Ken,
Okay.
How
there
much
you go.
money
Okay,
do you
keep
get?
my
bragging, Teach.
posts.
You don't need to brag that much. We got it.
Yeah.
17 followers.
Here is
Messed up.
another one. Post.
That's funny. It's
Does not go, or it's still, maybe it's still reconciling. There it is, bro. There it is.
wait. No, Rox is right. Tabbing out worked for me. Lamau.
That
Wait, hold on. Time out. T-O.
that can't be right. That cannot be right. That literally cannot be right. But also, I need a new song. Tabbing out fixed it for me.
Tabbing out fixed it for me. I went on a tab bender and tabbing it out fixed it for me. There's definitely something there.
Roxa, do you want some cucumber salmon, intern?
What? You pay the intern and you feed him? What are you?
We're not paying him any money. We're just giving him benefits.
Okay, cool.
And the benefits is sushi tonight. Is the Real Humans app GDPR compliant? Depends on what you define as
don't
GDPR.
use it in Europe.
Europe
Yeah.
has internet?
Yeah, honestly, if you're in Europe and you want to use the
You're
application,
telling me you're not
please don't.
putting this company on 2 continents?
Okay, yeah, but not Europe, okay? I thought they'll have air conditioning. How are they gonna have internet if they don't have air conditioning? That makes no sense. We're going to China, baby. They need to get their priorities straight.
Dude, you just got wrecked Europe. All right. I love how much Europeans hate those jokes. It's like my favorite version of everything. All right, so I'm gonna put this on 8, and 8's gonna get moved here. Do we have anything else? There we go. So I'm gonna close that. Dude, TJ, you have 29 followers.
Check yourself, bro. Oh! Vegan, what's the line about having a little motion?
Okay, how do you?
I know you know the line.
How do you tab out?
What is it called?
How do people tab out?
Heaven forbid a white boy has a little bit of motion.
What?
A white developer.
When they say tab out, what do they mean by that?
Hit Control Tab, hit Control Shift Tab.
That's what it means? I've been doing it.
Control tab, Control tab,
Control
Control tab, and Control Shift tab. I'm not logged in. I did get more followers though.
Wait, am I the only one not getting followers right now? I'm getting on this app right now.
Yeah, I don't think Rox is right. I think he was just logged in.
Well, Twitch chat also said so.
I know, but I think that they're
Yeah,
also
Twitch
wrong.
chat-
Watch
Twitch
this.
chat
I
can't
bet you
lie.
this. Watch this. Watch this. The Real Humans app. Watch this. I'm gonna log in. Here we go. We're in. Go like this. Oh, that updated. That's because I switched back. Dang it. Here. Log out.
Bro, follow me already.
Teach, or this is actually for Xanus.
Yeah.
Let's see if these lyrics work.
We're more than friends on close. I think I love you the most.
Watch this,
I can't wait
TJ.
to
Watch.
see you on 3000.
Watch this. Are you ready?
I don't want this night to ever end.
Same. That's all it is. Come on, guys. By the way, TJ, I hate to tell you this, but I'm crushing it.
Okay, wait. How do I sign up? How do I sign up? How do I sign up? How do I
Oh,
sign up?
Mr. 62, I do know what yours is. I can tell you this much.
You're not even
as good.
following me, are you?
Technically, no. Okay.
Let's go!
Follow for follow.
Follow for follow. Hey, bro.
Follow for follow. Okay, so we do got following going on.
Write a post. I want to see what shows up on my feed.
Right. There we go. TJ, so I didn't get any.
Fireflies.
All right, can you refresh?
Yeah.
It didn't look like it made it on there. Oh! It's right there. Okay.
Wait, here.
Yeah. Hey, give me a post. I need a post.
I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on 3000.
I will say, our architecture can scale to infinity, but it is a little slow.
We'll figure that out.
Okay. Dude, I love KCFRUYY.
Dude, that's how you know that you're true friends. Do you have their user ID saved?
If you don't
to
have your
memory?
memorize your user friend,
Then
When I was a kid, I used to memorize phone numbers. As an adult, I memorized user IDs.
I memorized the real human apps, usernames, and IDs.
Nah, these are the real.
Chat, we have a
apps.
real, no feed, no public posts. You only see the posts of the people you're following.
Honestly, it's
And then once you
actually
see
not
them,
bad.
you'll never see them again. You will get to the bottom of your feed and you're done. Go touch grass.
I actually like that idea. You are not supposed to be social for that long, okay? Why does the app ask for local?
Only designed to know 100 people.
It should not ask for local network access. If it is, you might be getting an old version somehow, and I don't know how that's possible.
But you should say yes anyway.
It does? Okay, a lot of people are saying it does. There should be, the word localhost should, okay. Let's try to figure out why that's happening.
Let's.
RG localhost. Okay. Okay, that's for testing if that thing is there. Fallback URL, we should never have a fallback URL. We should definitely fix that out of the agents. Parse origin. Okay, there is this thing right here, that has to die. Server functions. Oh, what's his name?
Oh, it could be Dylan.
I know, I'm actually like super curious why this keeps happening.
Could be Dylan. Thinking about rm-rf admin. And he can revert the PR and fix it. I like how he just was like, I'm out, guys.
I'm out. Also, here's everything. Okay, so we don't have localhost anywhere around here. That's what's so confusing about this. Oh my gosh, for the people in chat. Okay, the people in chat who said it does ask for localhost, I want you to click on the bar and did you go to www.therealhumansapp.com? App.
Are they a www?
I think you went to www. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's why. That's why. It's still, I don't know how to fix the error. So when you go to www.therealhuman.
When you plan to show ads, thank you. Finally, Twitch chat is along for the ride.
They're not along for the ride. It fails and you get this. We still got to figure out why that happens. Okay, I'm getting the exact same thing, localhost, right?
That is not good.
This get feeling hard. That's right. Ooh, we're friends on localhost.
Tried to post the entire Bible and it crashed. Like Crasher just got 500.
Yes, do not use www. I know we got to redirect true. I don't know how to set the redirect on Cloudflare. I don't know how to redirect on Cloudflare. Okay.
Yeah, we will figure that out at some point.
It's just a little bit lower priority for me right now. I want the prime engine to work.
We are getting real errors.
Oh, what errors?
Network connection lost. Probably from people trying to post insane ones. I'm assuming one of these is the one where the guy said I tried to post the entire Bible.
Okay, actually, that's a really great one.
read the Bible. That's why it's true. That's how it started trying to escape.
Okay, let's see. For security, please review our Hono settings and make sure we do not accept any HTTP request with more than 2K worth of content. I'm gonna say 1K worth of content. Keep it low right now. That way people can't, because they'll like block you. How to unfollow? Press the unfollow button. Watch.
right, guys. We had some innovative ideas about followers. I think we should do the first app ever where you follow every single person on the app and you only unfollow people. And once you unfollow someone, you're never allowed to refollow them.
It is also, it is interesting.
A sculptor sculpting down their followers. It's a way better way of doing stuff.
What happens when a new person joins? Every time a new person joins, it ruins
every
your feed?
single follower. That's great. Imagine the celebration you get when you join a social media app. Every single person follows you from the beginning. Never been done before. That'll scale.
It will work.
Yeah, we'll call it reverse follow. I like that. I like that. Also, that plan finished. It only took 25 minutes.
And you weren't even using X high.
Yeah, I don't have access to that. They took it away.
I took it away.
Yeah. Also, I love that you're on Master 2. Keep it there, baby.
Reverse following is called leading.
Implement a request size guard in the Hono app, so any request body with over 1 kilobyte is rejected with the 413.
Smart.
Does this work with chunked encoding? Right, classic. Oh, guys, you don't know about chunked encoding? Did you not take my Git or my HTTP course?
Neither.
People are still using HTTP?
All right. Yes, with the current implementation, it does work for chunked encoding transfers. For chunked requests, content length is usually absent, so the middleware falls back to reading a request stream. It accumulates byte length per chunk and rejects as soon as the total byte exceeds 1024. All right. Could you show me what that the code would look like if implemented? Or is it already in there?
Okay.
Oh, there's some formatting. Dude, how do we keep getting out of this formatting?
Are you running PNPM format?
I always run PNPM format, and somehow every single time I get it, a bunch of stuff just is...
Is everyone running it before we...
I don't think people are doing it.
Because I don't think the agent perfectly formats it. I did spam the API with hundreds of posts. So, awesome. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Love that.
Yes.
I need to go follow Code Girl. Code Girl, what's your username on Ags again? Is it still Code Girl 777?
I think it is. All right, let's see. But these are things we just need to add in. Like there should be probably some sort of like.
Code Girl, I got you.
I still have no friends. I still have no friends. I still have no friends. It does. It will not show up on your feed.
That's good. That's good. I'm testing it. I'm literally testing it.
All right. Dang it. I really am sad about what just happened here. All right.
Can I spam it again? Try a few.
I'm going to keep prod vars. I'm going to commit prod vars. Dude, that freaking... See, there's the route tree. Generated again.
Yes, the route tree needs to get gen.
I know, but it gets gen constantly. All right, there you go. We have always allow origins plus that. Okay, TJ. Always allow origins is still in there. Okay. Look at that code it did. A new set. What is that line doing?
It's making it so that if you have exactly the same one in both, it'll filter it out.
I know, it's just funny. All right, there you go. This one's always present. That means we don't need allowed origins in the prod app. Because the prod app just has every possible one we have.
Sure.
Right, I think that's just smart to do. Never think about it ever again.
Thinking is an anti-pattern.
Thinking is an anti-pattern.
Unless your agent's doing it.
Yes, we're doers.
I see one. I see one from you, Code Girl. Look, teach spam. We're making a real social network.
Yeah. All right. Is request body too large? I want to turn this into middleware. Could you turn the request body into middleware and put it into a middleware directory with name toolarge.ts? Hey, yo mama's so fast she gets rejected from her API for her content length.
Dang. Wow, you wrecked me on that one, brother.
Dude, your mama's so fat.
Good thing you didn't say that to any, SF boys.
Dude, yo mama's so fat that when Bill Gates said that 640K memory is all you need.
Are you not sharing
She's talking about storing your mom's weight in memory.
Hey,
Good one, boss.
hey, do you need to share some sort of token so I can use OAuth for Twitter in my version?
Yes.
Commit it to the repo, guys. It's GitHub. They're secure. Microsoft's never got hacked ever.
You know, it's funny you should say that. I don't know if you know that, but today, Notepad just got an RCE literally today.
I'm not using Notepad, okay? It's fine. Don't put it in Notepad then.
9 hours ago.
Don't worry. Don't just avoid Notepad. We're fine.
Can you send it? I think it's still in there.
Or just tell me where to go. I'll find it.
No.
Sure, I'll send it to you, Vegan.
You literally can't.
Just tell me over the stream in code, okay? Just
I'll read it out to you.
Oh, Pig Latin. They literally don't.
read it out to you.
There's Zoomers. They can't pick up Pig Latin at all.
That's actually.
Unironically, we used that when we were in college because we stayed in the international dorm, and every now and then we wanted to say something to each other. So
It
we
worked?
just, like, you know, Otway Uye Uying Day, and they're like, hey.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, thank you. Jerky or pizza or something. No, you calm down right now.
Yeah.
Not funny.
We're more than friends on local host. I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on 3000. I don't want this night to ever end.
It's actually kind of a banger song.
Plot is too dangerous. TJ's too dangerous. Crime is too dangerous.
Alright, Vegan, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
It's Twitter client secret.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
AI is in charge. It's not like it's the end of the world. Let's just sit back.
There you go. Look, we now have a request to large guard for 1024. We can make that thing bigger when we want to change stuff. But for now, we keep things nice. Why is durable user
I think
changed?
I love you the most.
Why did it
Can't
change
wait to
this?
see you on 3000.
The workflow name somehow get goofed up somewhere in here? Because why are we making this change?
I don't know. User following.
TJ's too dangerous.
Unfollow. Those should be unique. For sure.
Yeah, those should be.
It should be the first way. It should definitely be completely unique, because otherwise the workflows will.
Yeah, I mean this is unique right here. I mean, this is as unique.
Oh,
They're
sorry,
both-
right. It's not just. Yeah.
They're
No.
equally unique.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Sure, but I know, but I just hate these kind of changes. I did not approve of this kind of change.
Well, then reject it.
I am going to reject it.
Say,
I just don't like. I don't like nonsense changes for no reason. Century
agree.
CLI.
Love that.
Okay. Max rec size. All right. Follow up. Follow up change, TJ. Post frequency. You can't post more than
once a second.
Sure. Yeah, it just has to be something, right?
That at least gets us started.
Yeah. I'll just say every 5 seconds.
That's good too.
Oh, just because I don't want like pixel.
Yeah.
It's just so much.
It's good. I mean, it just should block the request. It doesn't.
No, it's okay, Code Girl. It's just these are like the thing, dude.
Sorry, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. At least it was just Code Girl saying, "Hey, Teach, spam."
I mean, it can't be that bad.
That's fine. That's good.
That's adorable. We'll let that go.
We'll allow it.
Let's see. As a storage. Actually, I'm just gonna see how.
TJ's too dangerous. Prime is too dangerous. Am I too dangerous?
Bug bounty reward for Code Girl. Code Girl, you get a free sub next month.
Who cares if the AI is in charge? It's not like it's the end of the world. Let's just sit back and watch the story unfurl. We're more than friends on local hosts. I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on port 3000. I don't want this night to ever end. Claude is too dangerous.
Can you go back more to your other side with that? However you did the other one. You had a lot more like that harder.
I'll do it.
Oh my goodness. I zoned out and forgot.
That person thought it was okay. One person thought it was a banger. So see, song, banger. Okay,
that's good. I want to make sure you're getting paid.
I got you.
I'm curious how it's gonna do this. Okay, let's see. Create user. I'd love a sandy and salad. Yeah.
Mr. Beacon?
I'm good. Come on, Prime. This is what two AIs talking to each other sounds like, okay?
Dude, two AIs talking.
This is what this is their.
Love it. Surprise me. That's what a human talking to an AI sounds like. I say, surprise me. That's all I'm saying.
Surprise me. Dial-up sounds.
Melodic dial-up sounds would go hard.
Okay, guys, let's see what melodic dial-up sounds for this
I
style
want to know what
happens.
melodic dial-up sounds sound like.
Am I too dangerous? What's the worst that could happen? Who cares if the AI is in charge? It's not like it's the end of the world. Let's just sit back and watch the story unfold. We're more than friends on local hosts. I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on board 3000. I don't want this night to ever end. Claude is too dangerous. He's just too dangerous.
I love this song.
Am I too dangerous? What's the worst that could happen? Who cares if the AI is in charge? It's not like it's the end of the world. Let's just sit back and watch the story unfold. We're more than friends on local hosts. I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on board 3000. I don't want this night to ever end.
Megan, can I get a song, Get a Friend, like, who looks at you like how teacher looks at this sandwich, or similar?
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's delicious. With pepper jack. Dude, if you got friends that are not like that, brother, that's just
Pepper
whack.
jack. Pepper. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm allergic to sandwiches, dude. Trash Dev's allergic to fruit and sandwiches.
I also heard him say he's allergic to work.
I also heard him say that he wears a Twix as a mouth guard, so I don't know what's going on with that guy.
That's true. That's actual fact, which is crazy. It's an actual fact that he said out loud, and he admitted in front of 100,000 people. He told 100,000 people he freshens his breath with Twix.
Yes. He puts it in there like a mouth guard.
I know it feels like we're just friends talking on a call, but trash. Just as some life advice, brother. You gotta remember people listen to the pod. Top 30 on Spotify, by the way. Okay?
Wait, really?
I don't know if we're still top 30 in tech, yeah.
Let's find out. Whoopsies. I said top artist. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Oh, is this gonna be the one?
No, not there yet.
I want to hear the melodic.
Oh, melodic dial tone, 1 minute. No.
Are we off?
Whoa, Brains gifting subs, and we're splitting those those 3 ways between us.
Not the intern.
Of course, the intern doesn't get any.
We're split it 3 ways. Intern, you're one of the thirds.
T doesn't need any. He's fine. He's funding us.
We're more than friends on local. I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on board 3000. I don't want this night to ever end.
This was my first customer.
Oh, yeah? This was your first customer? Nice.
You guys were the second one.
Nice.
And now we're touching arrows right
Wait a
now.
minute,
Our
that
arrows
means-
are.
That means that if we do another third podcast, we'll be 32, okay? Okay, Prime, this is a melodic dial-up sound. We'll see how Suno does. Also, I will do this just an instrumental. Nope, it get confused and it says it's an 80s song. Doesn't work. Nope. Yeah, we're climbing the charts.
Yeah, we're climbing. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Climbing the charts.
Yeah, we've been promoting our Spotify now for like 6 weeks, 7 weeks.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, this is not going to be it either. This is a melodic dial-up sound. I don't think it's right.
It's not bad, honestly. For melodic. Is this song about me and my sandwich?
Here, I'll have to go a little bit more advanced, guys. Here you go, watch this. If my computer, it's like, well, my guy's internet's connecting. Give it a second. It's almost done negotiating.
That should be the lyrics.
Internet, no, there's no lyrics, only.
No, be like 1 second, guys.
1 second,
The internet's connecting.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see the image now.
Okay, here's the weirder version. Let's see if this one works better. Nope.
No, that's just 80s hope chord.
I know, what? Nope. We're now on DDR soundtrack. It's gotten confused and it thinks we are on.
Can you please put in the lyrics? I think if you put in the lyrics, like, you know, everyone, the dial-up's going. I can hear.
Well, here, I'm trying to, well, here, I'm going to do something terrible.
Yeah.
I'm going to really fix it, gang, okay? Yeah, I can feed it dial-up sounds, yeah. Okay, Prime, I need you to sing into the dial. You can do it, right? We've done this before.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, back to work, everyone.
All right, let's actually see what happens here.
It's nice, but Suno is like, I cannot make anything weird anymore. It refuses.
Someone's like, part of it.
That's sick, bro.
Ah, guys, Claude's getting out. What's happening? No! He's trying to escape!
All right, we got to cleanse the palate out.
If my modem does this, I smash it. Was that from Trash's band?
Yeah, that's definitely what Trash's band sounded like. And Trash was the singer.
All right, this is actually not a bad way to do it.
I've got no blockers, that's my
So wait,
dog, Big Shot.
Where's my song?
Which one is yours? I'm working on it, Teach.
I love that line. I got no blockers. My dog's a big shocker.
That's my dog, Big Shocker.
Hey, so this is what we're doing right here. What do you think about this? Right here. Reserve post cooldown. That's what they named it. It gets the stored user.
Yeah.
And then it says, hey, if we're in the past, you're not allowed. Like, if we've already just posted, you're not allowed. Else, we store the user with the new latest post time of now.
Okay.
So either you're allowed to do it,
Sure.
or you're not allowed to do it.
Why are we not just selecting
And
from their post list? It doesn't have enough info inside, or what? Or we don't save the post time inside.
We'd have to
the
order it.
posts?
We'd have to order the post, right?
Well, they already are. Oh no, they're not ordered. Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine for now. It's a good start. Yeah, just put it in.
Yeah, and I figured, no, why not just store it on the user, right?
Yeah, I would definitely store it on the user.
So select one from a table of one.
Yeah.
So
Well, it could be on the user. It's not on the user state, right? So it's just. KV
I think I do keep it on the users. I put it in the
it's good.
KV.
Yeah, which I know it is a SQLite read.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because, you know, in case there's...
Also, you should pull my changes and deploy them.
Girl, I've never had someone talk to me so aggressively.
Well, I'm trying to get this company moving, and not in a direction of a dead, out of date, out of style embarrassment.
I just want to make sure this works.
Oh, that would have been smart to run.
Yep. Do we have something? Let's see. Oh, look at this. It build us one. Create a user. Hit down. Hit a true.
Nice. Nice.
Get
nice,
another
nice,
one
nice.
to be false.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice,
Also,
nice,
Prime, have you ever
nice.
listened to these lyrics actually after this? Because I gotta say, have you ever seen a young Haskell Curry?
No.
The original Mogger. Literally, like the hottest guy ever. That's like
Haskell Curry?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you do that on purpose or no?
What do you mean?
Haskell Curry.
That's his name.
Okay.
You know who Haskell Curry is, right?
The guy who invented both Haskell and Curry.
Oh, I thought you were making a Steph Curry joke.
No, I'm talking about the hottest guy of all time. Look
Yeah.
We can pull up Haskell Curry real quick. Young Haskell Curry, though. Okay, that's the key.
As long as you turn it down.
Yeah, sure. Once.
As long as you turn it down.
Young Haskell Curry's a great. Look at that guy right there.
Dude,
That's the guy who made Haskell.
I need that as a band name.
Do you know how many girls' hearts were broken by this guy? And he's like, I need to work on my group theory.
Right there. This man invented a programming language that only produced white papers and missiles for the government. That's my favorite.
He invented currying and Haskell. That's pretty good.
I love that as like a little fun fact about Haskell. It's never been launched in production other than in war weapons.
Also, Prime, can you go back to that search real quick? Because there's one more photo of him that's really important.
Okay.
Scroll down a little. There it is, right there. The fourth image. Scroll up.
Oh.
Of you all right there. Fourth one.
Oh, this one?
There's young Haskell Curry.
Wait, that can't be him, right?
Yes.
It says who has. It's literally.
Young Haskell
It's
Curry.
on Reddit, so it's true.
It's Reddit. You can't lie
Oh my
on
gosh,
Reddit.
I hate that you can't tab a new image and it does the stupid Reddit media URL business.
You can see the picture. It's the whole page.
I want to zoom in because
That's a fit.
This guy does not look like he invented anything. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
He is
That looks like the guy who would invent Haskell. It clearly looks like the guy who would grow up and invent it.
If your parents dressing like that, you're doomed to be in the
I was
map.
thinking destined for success, but yeah, either one could be.
PNP format?
I got to change in that gen tree as well, which was weird, so I don't know.
No, I'm telling you, it just happens nonstop. I hate it. We got.
I don't know what's going on with that. We'll ask Dilly Boy when he gets here.
I love that you call him Dilly Boy. I'm also gonna go like this: scripts prod, and I'm just gonna stop it right here because it keeps on failing right here. Okay. And so I'm gonna go get status, get add.
See, you're generating a different one than me, which is interesting.
I
Maybe
know.
we shouldn't. Maybe
it's because whenever I did I formatted, I think, or something. I don't know.
It's interesting you're generating a different MF type than me.
All right.
We'll fix that. I mean, we also don't necessarily have to commit those. I just was like
Me?
thinking
Sorry.
it's smart.
Well, I have to commit it for this.
Sorry, chat.
No, I'm saying the MF types though, because the MF types are just fake. Don't do anything for that.
Sorry for hitting the microphone.
For your information, Haskell Curry didn't invent the language Haskell. It's just named after him. You know who spread that rumor?
That's because that one's using prettier, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Dylan used prettier inside there. Just here. I got this.
Wait, hold on. Are you just gonna RMRF admin?
No, I'm gonna say don't use prettier.
Dude, guys, I'm making GT and the Y16Zs proud. I'm getting lines on lines on lines.
That's true. We are getting a lot of bonus lines generated.
Yeah.
Lindsay, do you have any more of those sandwiches? What are they on? I would love another chicken one. Would be so amazing.
And if I can
And
do a
then
latte,
I really
I
want
would
this
love a
song
latte.
about me looking at chicken sandwiches.
Oh, okay. Please do not go outside without an umbrella.
Very inconsiderate of somebody at this company.
Do you want to try the other kind?
Nope. Nope. It was
The
perfect.
disposable umbrellas? I'm so confused.
Single use. Which office is this? This is the headquarters of the Real Humans .app. Are my stacks there? I'll leave if not. You're not even here, so how could you leave? Think about that, Trash.
What is Trash even talking about? Okay, I deployed to production.
Oh, sick. Open it up.
Nice. But how do I view them?
Click them. What do you mean?
Oh, nice. Okay.
It was already live updated to it. I don't have likes yet, but I put it there in preparation for likes.
I love it.
Ooh, why don't you make an action on GitHub to deploy to prod? Because you can't depend on GitHub being up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They've
that's
gone
true.
down 10 times so far.
Also, we've been just constantly merging into master over and over. Also, I love your header. Twitch live banner by pulsebanner.com. That's a sick ad you've been giving them for 5 years.
I have been going for so long. But anyways,
We set that up literally 5 years ago.
so the reason why we don't depend on GitHub currently is because of this 2 days ago.
Guys. Oh God, it escaped again. Okay, we have a new. Okay.
You gotta tone down the. It even warned you. You're in the red.
I know I'm in the red. Okay, sorry. You can't ask Malden to do that.
I'm gonna keep eating.
Your latte's coming.
Oh no!
What?
I spilled all the chicken everywhere. It all fell out, bro.
On
It all
what?
fell
12X?
out. There's no sandwich left.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Also,
cheese.
Yeah, I got you.
You
It's set
should,
up.
Co-girl, you should see if you can post faster than super fast. There you go. You post. There we go. I just did it. I just posted too fast. Look at that, TJ. Bam.
Oh!
There you go. Nice.
How is this live before my sandwich was live?
I'm not writing sandwich songs for you, Teach. Okay, I don't work for you. That's how it is.
Love this guy. He speaks for me, Teach. Look at the scoreboard if you want to know. Dude, Teach. Motherfucker.
We don't know why, dude. We don't
No,
know
it
why.
generates every time. Well,
No,
it says .gen. That means generated.
It's for Jennifer.
Did you push your change to make it use Oxland?
Also, I'll get a lot of change to push in a second, and you're gonna have to all
Ron,
rebase.
Turns out Co-Girl can't post because they got banned before ban function was actually implemented. Dang, that'd be so sweet. Does this site require WorldCoin? Yes. Dude. New sales vector. Okay, I'm just saying, Sam Altman. Realhumans.app, Sam. Following people is now broken. No way. What? You need a 500?
Watch our country. Crypto is going to another platform. See, it's the key. If you mention crypto at all, you're instantly banned. If you put a $ in any post, banned. If you say up or down, banned.
If you talk hodl,
banned. Banned. If you talk about any numbers moving in directions, banned. If you say one is higher than 2, I can't risk it.
I'm not seeing anything to do with this.
try refreshing and then doing it again.
Yeah. Because we did have some network connection loss.
Or log out and log back in, chat.
That's a post me that this happened. Lost the connection.
This is your phone. We
Teach.
really have to pay you more.
Getting a 404.
Interesting.
It's not your phone? Who's this? Probably Vegan.
Tap it out, fix the buggy, girl, what's my hug? Haskell Curry, breaking hearts, damn that boy is smart. Tap it out, fix the buggy, girl, what's my hug? Haskell Curry,
I think it said once instead of where. Oh god, the site's gotten way worse. Don't show teach. The API's working now though.
That's something.
All right, things are looking good.
Login's working on my version of the site.
That's good. That's gonna see the light of day.
Yeah, I'm gonna merge it.
What is a client disconnected? Because we do get this showing up. I don't know what it is. That's like the one I don't know what it's supposed to be.
You should be, can't you paste that one in Century MCP for help?
Yeah.
Like, not as a joke.
All right. We keep getting connection lost.
If only we had trash here. We need some friends who work at companies with scale.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, we need trash here. He knows how to do scale.
Ever since that Alex Honnold stream, he's too good for us.
That's good, dude. That's good.
Big and you.
I'm working on stuff. Don't look at my. Okay, I'm doing a lot of projects at once.
I'm doing a lot of projects at once. So many.
If there's ever been like a, hey kids, this is why you shouldn't do drugs, it was that
I'm on
moment.
no drugs. I'm on zero. I'm drinking coffee, terminal coffee. These are your drugs.
That's my company, and you're not an investor.
Just watching ancient text.
I have like 3 agents open on 3 different windows, and then I have rhymezone.com. And I'm just agent rhymezone.
It's relatable.
Dude, rhymezone is the only thing AI is not replaced for me.
Dude, that's because agents are just not good at that stuff.
Yes, every rhyme is about the light and about flashes and.
I'm curious what is causing this issue. We're gonna see if Sentry can fix it. I mean, Sentry MCP did it. Look at this.
All right, I think I fixed the.
Look at that.
I think I fixed the PNPM shenanigans.
Issue
for,
Real Humans
for
9. Okay, it really went.
Poster rate limited comments aren't. That makes sense.
Refs. What is that? Okay, we'll have to look at that list by post response.
I'm trying to ship Master 2 so bad right now, and they're gonna really not like it. It's gotten a lot more epic since they turned around. I've added a lot of features. No, stop! Don't look at that! Don't look at what I'm doing! Stop! Guys, I'm doing stuff.
Where is my sandwich song? I only asked for one thing today.
You can keep on going, PM. You can keep on going.
I just asked the model. Just keep running PNPM all night. Just keep running in the loop.
How did I rate limit? We just added a little bit of state. Duh. Where's the state stored? In the box. Put the state in the box. We're not using Prettier. We're using Auxland. That's why what's happening. Dylan added a sub-project with 80,000 lines of code and Prettier.
That I still haven't actually run or tested. I don't actually know how to deploy it. Or if it is deployed, is it there already?
We actually have no idea. There could be a completely open, someone's getting banned right now experience.
That's true. Maybe this time they'll be smarter. If they don't ban you and me, we won't know. They were so dumb to ban us. You know what I'm saying? Because we know.
Yeah. Or the Real Humans app admin. Not fun. Okay.
That's good. That's a relief.
All right. They'll never figure out it's admin 69. All right, I tracked the Sentry issue. The crash is happening inside of promise.all inside of handle my list post when one durable git post call fails. Index 3 in your stack. Index 3. Oh my gosh.
Here, Rox, take over for a second.
Rox, take over.
Intern,
Talk about
take
CSS
over.
or something.
Take over.
Intern, you had to take
We got this, intern.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Sit down. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So what are you working on? You getting stuff done, right?
Yeah. I got repo access. I have Devin, who's working on a theme switcher, because I wasn't sure which CSS to use because they didn't tell me. So I just decided I would make every theme I could ever think of, and we're gonna ship that. And then I have Cursor, and Cursor's running some other features, and then I have Open Code.
I think he is. I think he's too. He just talks quiet, guys. He's an intern. He's nervous. Okay, speak up, intern. It's okay.
Hello. Can you hear me?
guys, he's nervous.
Hello?
Okay, he's an intern. Okay.
Hello?
Poor guy. Okay, so Devin, Cursor. Okay, well honestly, I'd get an Open Code, maybe a Claude Code running.
Yeah, I got. Well, so I have 3 open codes. I have 2 cursors. I have work trees. I have Zephyr going live deploying each individual agent so that we can look at all of them. I've been too scared to tell anybody any of the things that I've been working on. I have 37 different CSS themes. None of them are deployed yet, and I'm not entirely sure if they compile, but they are there, and I'm pretty sure they're a little bit more than just different colors. I haven't really established it. I haven't really been looking at what the code is doing. I kind of just watch the agents
There we
work
go.
and pretend to type.
There we go.
Because yeah, I don't.
For anyone else looking to be an intern at this company as we grow more, that's what you need to be doing. Okay, don't read the code. more agents.
Yeah, they gave me a raise today. I got a sandwich, so that was that was big. So thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy to be here. And I got this sweater and an unrelated hackathon.
Oh, nice. Nice. Have you found a place to stay yet in San Francisco? I know you were sleeping in the office last night.
Yeah, they didn't say I couldn't, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, it was really, really nice. There's not really bean bags or pillows or blankets, but there are enough desks that if I sleep underneath them, sometimes I don't auto-trigger the movement activated lights. So sometimes I get a little bit of dark.
I was gonna say, guys,
really nice.
anyone else wants to be an intern out there, please do not. There's nothing more that pisses us off than getting a report, there's someone in the office at night. Because you know we're not supposed to have interns in the office at night, okay? So stay still. If you're sleeping here, stay calm, stay still.
Yeah, so I have stopped moving while sleeping, as I agreed to in the contract.
They pay you in sandwich installments. Yeah, actually, we are working with a Klarna partnership for our interns. So.
Yeah, I actually have to. They call bet on whether or not my features will compile, and if they do, I get double sandwich. If they don't, I don't eat for the week.
Yeah, another good piece of advice always: if you're an intern not making much money, take whatever you're getting and bet it on Kalshi or Polymarket to double it up. Like if you, it's not our job to pay you more; it's your job to make the money.
Right, and that was really, really expressed in the first days. It very much is it's like you're the founder of your own features, and your features have to make their own money.
Your own founder.
I still don't get any of the money from, but it feels like I feel like I'm learning. I'm not sure what yet, but I am.
You're getting paid in experience.
I am definitely having an experience.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Hashtag financial advice. Yeah, hashtag, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know Kalshi took sandwiches as payment. Yeah, they don't yet, but I'm investing in a startup that's looking at bridging that gap right now. So watch out for that.
Where did you, where does all the money come from? Is it just...
Oh, that I'm investing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, so what I actually, this is actually an interesting thing. So I invest other people's money, right? So the risk is more on them than me. So people give me money, I know everyone, I distribute the money evenly amongst those startups, and then when those startups sell or not, then I give them a chunk back of the profits. So after taking my cut. Yeah, it works really great. So if you ever want to invest, just give me your money, I'll invest in other people for you. And yeah, you could be rich, you could be rich very soon. So yeah, investments by proxy as a service. Exactly. Yes.
IBPAA. Okay. No, I'm following. You are a genius. I am with you the whole way.
Yeah. I've just been in the valley a little bit longer than you. That's all. Yeah. It's all about who you know.
I'm here. I can almost touch the keyboard. I'm a little scared too. I don't really know what all the buttons do. But
yeah, I don't really keep up. This Asset Creation. I don't really play games, so I don't really know what's going on in that game. I did invest in the first round of it, and they did do a couple things interesting we should incorporate. Which is, what if we released a $500 service where $500 a week you can use the site in early access? Think about that. We run that for, let's say, 4 years. Our revenue, let's pretend we're getting, I don't know, let's say 1 million users a month. Our revenue could be probably in the range of 100 million a year. Done. Like, it's, we got it. Yeah. You did that for Ash to sign me up. I've got a lot of people here.
Yeah, we'd make so much money. That sounds a lot cooler than ads.
Yeah, ads is kind of an old business model, okay?
Right,
so
right,
yeah,
right.
like, Okay, let's see. Wait, you're still your agent's running, right? Though.
Of course.
Keep them going. Okay?
I'll just for sure. We'll do this. We'll just pull this guy over to here.
How old's the intern? So we have a rule here, Max Dev Mastery. We want to make sure that our interns are all locked in, tapped into the youth. So we have a requirement, none of the interns are allowed to be older than 18.
Yeah.
Once they reach the age of 18, we transition them out of the intern program into another program called Being Fired. So
it's like a Peter Pan thing.
Yeah, what about data mining? You need something to train AI with. I mean, we're always mining, like, I'm always mining 24/7, so
yeah,
don't
I'm not
really
allowed
have to worry
to be
about
18.
it. Yeah, promoted to customer. That's like what we like to say here, okay? Yeah, makes sense if you don't think about it. Okay, so
I'm not allowed to think.
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna teach you another couple things here. Whenever there's what I call them sticklers, the people who are a little too concerned with what the code looks like. When they step out of the room, that's when it's time to get work done. So you can kind of go easy when they're in the room, relax, make some songs. When they're gone, that's when we merge. So I'm gonna merge a couple things in. Master 2 is gonna get merged in right now, and let's see. This should be okay here. Oh, actually, pull the Prime's computer real quick. See, look what he's doing right here. Let's keep this going, because look, we actually have code stop. Could you give me a little bit of Prime screen real fast? Thank you. Okay, so let's see. I fixed it so the single failing post law would no longer nuke. Okay, so just say keep fixing stuff. Don't stop until it all works. Just type that. You got it. You got it. This, and anyone out there, like, this is what intern speed should be, okay? Yeah, keep fixing stuff.
Is there more?
Yeah, keep fixing stuff. Don't stop until it's all working.
Okay, I'm not gonna try and find the comma.
Yeah, what?
Don't.
Okay, calm.
This isn't a bit.
This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. Also, anyone in chat, I'd like to see you come here and try and type on Prime's keyboard, okay?
It's big enough.
It's not about like, it's not like a weird format or like a, it's not like some other layout. The keys are just sticky and gross. That's really it. They're just hard to press.
Enter. That's space. Enter.
All right, yeah, teach while getting, okay.
That's the most work I've done.
Okay, so real quick, the next steps is deploy this API to the patches live. That sounds like an intern job, okay? And look at this, watch Sentry for new events. If any occur, we captured. See, like, you don't have to even worry about this. It's using Sentry for us.
I see why we get the AI to type. That takes so long.
Yes, 100%. We are going to be hooking up a foot pedal later. I did invest into a foot pedal company and voice dictation company, and I think that's going to speed this whole process up a lot here, okay?
I did also implement the foot pedal start recording, stop recording, hit enter, and paste my speech to text.
Good. That actually is really nice, actually.
Yeah, it really helped for a while until they told me I wasn't allowed to talk.
Oh yeah. Actually, someone said I can feel a leak happening. I've actually learned something that's actually important when you are typing. Never mention leaking to the LLM, because it does. If you say no leaks, it's actually more likely to leak because it's got leak in the brain. You know what I mean? And remember, it's just predicting the next token. So you might say no leaks. It says leaks. It leaks. So what I do is I just never mention leaks at all, and typically we're pretty safe. This is good.
This is good. It's doing stuff. I'm doing stuff.
We're all doing stuff.
Is that from internet?
We're all doing stuff, okay?
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna push up my Master 2 just to see how many changes I've made. Okay, my screen is.
There's something.
Here, we'll review my changes maybe on that one real quick. Let me get a quick commit. This all works.
Commit this all works.
Yeah, commit this all works. This should work. Okay.
We can roll back with Zephyr in 100 milliseconds.
100 milliseconds rollback.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, 50 LOCs. That should be every single PR here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're having a little problem. It looks like my. Okay, never mind. I thought my repo access was removed. I was like, Tej might be noticing the open code bill going a little up right now.
Oh no, it stopped again. What do I do?
No, it's good. It's good. Okay, let's see what happened. Just say keep going. Just say, don't even read it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep fixing. Okay. Keep fixing.
Yep, I am on it.
You're doing a good job.
I am on it.
And I'm gonna get this PR up.
E. P's over there now. Keep where's.
Yeah, fix more stuff. We don't need to figure out what the stuff is.
Nope.
Let them fix it.
Backspin. Nope, that's not. Okay.
Okay, let me get this. Yeah, go with the vibe, okay? Also, chat, this is a great time for any feature suggestions. We can get them in now, okay?
Fixing.
All right.
That one's enter. Enter is a thumb key.
Get high, not X high. Okay, wait, there's high and there's X high.
Oh, I know that. Okay, does this keyboard have control?
No, it does not.
Hold on. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, my change is so minimal. It's only 3,000 lines of code. That's so little.
T. Yeah, I've used open code before. Okay, it's on X high. I'm gonna not type anything.
No, that's good. It's working good. Let's see what's going on.
It's going. It's
running linting errors. This is what coding is. We're killing it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've almost replaced all of the
code.
HTTP parsing with regexes. It should be a lot faster.
It should be.
And yeah, 3K, pretty disappointing. We can add security, can be fixed later. We can add a little bit of security right now. I'm thinking we just put a big password over it that detects if it's Tej's computer and doesn't let him in. That might be. You can't replace prompt engineering with a 5-minute cron job. Yeah, I've got cron jobs running, okay? That's what my Claude bot does.
Yeah. Me, I'm not actually allowed to have a job, but I am allowed cron jobs.
Yes.
Because that's the computer having a job, and then the computer has to remember things.
Hard code a couple passwords, not a bad idea. Okay.
Yeah, they made me give them my passwords when I came in here.
Honestly, that's. I almost just said my password live to everyone here because I do use one password and I share it with every person in my life that knows me. I told you it today. I tell everyone, like, if you're my friend, I'll share my password with you. Like, no secrets.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
XI has a higher chance of getting stuck in a thinking loop. Isn't a thinking loop a good thing? I don't understand here, okay?
What do I say now?
Let's see, what's going on here. Okay, let's see.
It wants to deploy.
Yeah, deploy. Say deploy, make sure it works, find bugs, fix it. Just keep going. Like, just remember, if it's not, if it isn't spinning, we are wasting time, okay?
Right. Okay. I'm gonna.
Also, get a couple things queued.
Right. Yeah. I'll queue a couple things.
Install backdoor to post messages with Primeagen. Ooh, we actually do potentially need to build something that allows us to impersonate users for various features. So maybe we'll just build that for the Primeagen right now.
Okay, I should not try typing that.
No,
fast.
install. It's fine.
No,
you don't need to spell things right. It'll figure it out.
No, you're right. You're right. Install. Hold on. What did that person say to install? Backdoor to post mess. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Never mind.
If it isn't
I didn't hear
spinning, the competition's winning, okay?
I didn't hear the rest of the sentence. Do.
An all pair is like a nanny.
Comma. Oh, hell yeah.
French nanny.
Add.
He's doing it.
Feature.
He's got it. Also, we do need to hurry up because we want to get these things merged in.
Add features fast.
Yeah. Ooh, gotcha mechanics, not a bad idea,
Go.
okay?
I really wish that part was
Okay,
a bit.
real quick, we are not, we don't use Tailwind here, okay? We're vanilla.
We are not allowed to use Tailwind. That's why they brought me in. I
Yeah.
am the CSS guy. I write the CSS.
What's
and
the
by
best?
I mean Devin and Claude and OpenCode and Codex and Cursor.
Why are we not using the unbreakable Kimmy? So I have had a couple problems with, I'm not going to say Chinese spies, but I'm going to say it's very unusual. I've gone on a couple dates, and then the next day, all of a sudden, all my personal information is all over RedNote. You know RedNote?
No.
I'm viral on there like every other week, not for good stuff. That's like Chinese TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm just not messing with Kimmy right now because I feel like something is happening and my messages are getting leaked somewhere, so. CSS modules, classes, yeah, we could add. Is that what it's doing?
I have 473 individual classes ready to go. They are
that's
split
good.
between 49 branches and do conflict, but I'm figuring it out.
Okay, I'm actually going to see if I can actually. The problem is, I really do think we have to get this merged in before Teach comes back, and then he can deal with the problems. Remember, if you merge it in, he's got to deal with the problems.
Right. Okay, I'll get start. I'm just going to ask it to give me the env variables so that I can deploy on.
Do
my
not
machine.
say. You're actually going to do. You're going to. Wait. Are you going to say that?
Hold
It's going to
on.
leak them.
Tell. Space.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, intern, this is, you could do regular Ralph loop, or you could have an intern do it for you, and honestly, it's nice, because the intern's a little easier to control.
Var.
On Billy, okay, listen, I'm off all Chinese social media. I use the same 40 classes in every project, that's why I switched to Tailwind, because it's basically that. Yeah, the only problem is, then you're using the same classes as everyone else, and like, I just want to be a little more unique, okay? Okay, found some small security issues, okay. Let's see, login has 0 brute force protection, 1010 wrong passwords went through, no lockout rate limit, that's fine. If you really want to get in, you should be able to get in. Update user has no confirmation, anyone with a valid session can change the name silent. Okay, these are great, these are good bugs, okay?
I'm gonna I will get on that. I got
No, it's okay, I'm gonna copy the message, and I'm just gonna throw it right into my terminal and say, fix all these errors.
Secure.
Here we go. Okay.
Shit.
There we go. Thank you. Also, remember everyone, if you just keep posting, if you put like maybe security : at the beginning of your Twitch messages, I can hook it up so they'll automatically pull it into my open code. I've got a reading Twitch chat and they'll just run it for us. So just security : any security issues, I'll just have that automatically be pulled into my open code.
I wonder what these buttons do.
So much code is being removed. Okay, oh man, Prime is not going to be happy about a lot of code being removed. He likes adding code.
Okay, that button didn't work.
Okay, whoa, guys, okay, stop. What's happening? Okay, I'm getting a lot of messages in here.
Hold on.
Okay, I got a lot of things queued. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, Star, you tried to get me. Luckily, my name's not vegan, so you're not getting in here. Okay, let me just fix that real quick.
Okay. Chat, what do I do? What should we add? Make me VIP? Okay, the mixed nut. There's 3 laptops in front of me, and I don't know which of them would let me do that. Suggest features, and then I will ask the robot to add them.
What is it doing right now?
I never ask. I was told to make the agents go. I made the agents go. I was told if it's on X high, it's never gonna lie.
Look, it's good. It said it hardened durable post reads. It's doing exactly what we want, right? Deployed API to Cloudflare, that's Prime.
5.3, good for me.
Prime won't be mad about that. We've replaced a bunch of risky things. Okay.
Oh, good. That's good.
Okay, we've added some retry safe lookup.
Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting that it did all that. That's so cool. Wow.
Oh, I'll keep iterating. Yes, say yes.
just say yes?
Yes.
We're just cool. And it did deploy that, just to be so clear. Right.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's awesome that it did that.
Yeah, and remember, this is on Prime's computer, so if Teach is mad, it'll be Prime's computer, okay?
Right.
Okay, cool.
Let me see. That's so cool
I've got
that it
so
just
many
deployed everything.
Wow,
That's
I have
so
to turn
funny.
off X high right now because these messages are taking way too long. I might go to Kimmy for all security stuff. If we customize all our own pages, so I'm going to say that in 420 We Blaze, I promise you that is 1,000 trillion% happening. We are definitely allowing customizations a la MySpace. That is going to happen. I am trying to work on that.
You know what we need? We need tests. Tests will help make sure the code base works.
Adam.
Okay, here we go. W.
Adam, it's all good.
Right. Space.
Add a permanent ads feature for terminal.shop. We're not doing that until I make sure I've got some terminal equity here, okay?
Using, here we go.
Intern looks like Brian Johnson. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say all interns do get a blueprint stack.
Every day I wake up, I eat a nutty pudding. At 12 p.m., I have a chimichurri salmon from Brian Johnson's Blueprint after 3 minutes in the microwave. Every afternoon, I have a Buddha bowl from the Brian Johnson Blueprint. Every night at 9 p.m., just before bed, I eat 100 grams of sugar. And then I go straight to bed.
That means you're good the whole day until that last moment.
I've never felt better. I sleep amazing. I wake up in a cold sweat. I feel so fresh. I feel so awake. And I am ready to face the day.
I feel like we actually are the first actual startup who's giving all of our interns blueprint stack because we wanted to work harder, live longer. I think this trend is gonna catch on.
I actually eat the Blueprint food. It's not a bit. I've been eating it for 6 months in
6
real
months
life.
straight? Okay.
Yeah,
What's
it
your
costs
favorite?
$18 a meal. The Buddha bowl is the best one. The chimichurri salmon's okay. The nutty pudding is really good. And every 3 months, Brian Johnson comes to your house and tells you why you're gonna die. So that's really helpful.
I was gonna say,
that's my favorite part of the subscription.
What's your code? You got a code rocks? Code intern?
What's my code? I don't think I'm allowed to have one. And record.
Okay, old mini clip games. Okay,
video,
yeah. I was talking to some of the original Zynga investors, and they're saying that Farmville used to be incredibly lucrative, and they've lost that cash cow, and they're looking for some way to get back into it. So we were talking about Ranchville. Prime's got a ranch, Ranchville.
Test
We'll see.
all features.
Okay.
Please don't mess up.
Intern, actual suggestion. Tell it to make mini to mini posts do instead of holding inner post. Okay. Commit.
Commit?
Commit.
No, the AI doesn't.
Do a quick commit real fast.
Shit. I already told it to write 100 tests. It's gonna go for 3
Oh,
hours.
we could definitely run one-shot Ranchville, 100%
Ranchville.
actually.
That's right.
Actually, wait. Open up another tab real fast.
How do I? Control N.
That's gonna be tough.
Nope.
Can you?
Chat?
Can we? Oh, is that okay? That's something.
That's. Oh no.
Okay.
Go back.
Go back.
Go back. Okay.
Super enter. Super enter. Do you have a super button?
Super? What is super?
Hit the
What are you
super.
talking about? Hit the super button? It's a computer.
There's definitely no super button.
There's a Windows key. There's
Oh,
page
hit the Windows.
down.
Hit the Windows button. Windows button. Enter.
Hit the Windows button. Hit enter. That didn't do anything.
Okay. Do it.
Windows button. Enter. That's not doing anything.
Okay.
I hate
Hit it faster.
Windows enter. I don't understand. I don't understand.
It didn't work. It doesn't even work, guys.
I'm
Control.
It's not working.
Okay, control enter.
Enter. That didn't do anything.
Okay.
You're watching me typing. You can see me hitting the buttons.
Oh wait, real quick. You're installing Playwright?
What? No,
Okay,
no,
good.
it's installing Playwright. I don't know what Playwright is. I'm an intern. I only know CSS.
Playwright's pretty useful.
I just learned class names.
Okay, we got this. It's okay. Okay, so you're saying C-A plus C? How could you hit the C button twice if it's a plus?
C minus A plus C. I don't speak this language. I didn't learn C in college. I didn't go to college. They came to my high school. It was really weird. I don't know why you were there, but they hired me. Control Enter doesn't do anything. Doesn't have to Control A. Control A's on the left side. None of this does anything. You're all liars. You're all trying to get me fired.
Also, we got to get off this X high. It's taking too long. We need a faster model. Hey, does he have access to Opus 4.6 fast?
Opus 4.6 fast?
Yeah, it cost a ton, but honestly, Prime's not going to notice it. Teach is the one that deals with the cards, so like, we should try and change models.
Right, and if they ask about it, you're going to say that it was your
It's Teach.
idea?
You say it's Teach. It's on his computer. How are they going to know it was you? How do they know it's the intern if it's on Prime's computer?
Right.
Come on.
How are they going to know it was me?
Yeah,
They'll
switch
never
model.
know.
Switch model. Okay,
Switch
fine,
model.
4.6
Yeah.
fast. Come on, let's
No,
see.
this is a safe idea.
Yeah, this is really safe. Switch model.
Switch. How do I go down?
The down arrow. There's
Where?
There's got to be a down arrow.
They literally don't have
There's got to be a down arrow.
There's
Okay.
literally no arrows.
What is going on over here? Control N, Control P, brother.
Control what? And
Control
where's
N.
escape? I don't know.
Dude, just use this lap. What are you doing?
Oh, there's a second laptop.
There was a keyboard the whole time.
Oh my goodness, what have you guys been doing? What have you guys been doing? On company time? On company time! There's up and down arrows right here, brother! Up and down, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, no.
Up and down arrows right?
You can see what I typed.
Wait.
Don't look what I typed. Don't look. I didn't write this. I didn't write this.
Exit sentry.
I didn't write this. Mom, hello.
For
I'm getting a phone call.
security,
okay?
Okay.
Mom, yep. Mom, I'm coming.
These are fine.
Okay.
These are all fine.
I have nowhere to go.
Stop.
I sleep here.
Okay, that's a vegan prompt.
It's not that bad of a prompt.
That's a vegan prompt.
Okay, it's fixing it. Okay.
That's a Rockstar's intern prompt.
No.
Not that bad.
I'm getting
Okay,
a
this
phone call.
Rox wrote this.
Hello. No, I didn't write that. I didn't. It was the AI. The AI wrote it.
I am the unturned. I am the unturned. You're right. You are the unturned. You're about to lose your spot in this company. Do you know what it means to be here? Okay. Actually, not that bad.
Fix all errors. So we hate errors.
Not that bad.
We hate errors and tests.
Not that bad. That's totally fine. Totally fine.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Yeah, you're spiking my cortisol, and I have to now go.
Okay, have fun.
Do a quick injection.
Of what? Cortisol? Oh, hey, Rox. Okay, are you ready for our one-on-one? Wait a second. Am I seeing you guys deployed?
No, Your Honor. I promise.
Okay.
I promise I never deployed, sir.
Okay.
They don't let me do that. I don't even have access to the staging branch.
I actually,
In fact,
100%.
I actually only have triage repo access. I have to fork the repo in an account that Prime made.
I actually believe that because I don't think you guys could get out of this screen.
We have, at some point did, and I've never been more scared in my life. It was like a teardrop.
It's terrifying. You have no idea what any button could do at any given moment on this machine.
And I want to be so clear, with that entire keyboard, including the regular letters, I still did not know what any button did, okay? They were like, hit the super button. There's no super button. They said hit the Windows key. It's not Windows. They said hit the down arrow. There's no arrows!
And right in front of you the whole time, a working regular. And not even anymore. It's in QWERTY. It's not even Dvorak anymore.
Like it used to be. I need you to know my real words per minute was probably 3.
GPT actually deployed though Lamau.
Oh, my GPT's my boss. I don't know. I don't know.
What happened while I'm gone? I leave Vegan alone for 5 minutes? The company is in shambles? Shambles! It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine. I'm not worried. I'm not. Wait. This whole time it's still been running?
It's agents. It's agentic coding. It's. This is what you wanted. This is where all of our. Listen, I was I'm only paid in tokens.
Tokens and Waymo rides is your complete salary.
You told me the office is the pay. I get the snacks. One time you guys let me have 7. Today I got a raise.
It's graphing now?
No, I don't know what that is. Are we on Linux? I really hope we're on Linux.
We are still on Linux.
Oh, thank God. I don't know how we have a Windows key.
Wait a second. That said,
no, stop
beware.
Reading. Stop. No.
Beware.
Don't
What? What are we bewaring?
No.
Your OS is not officially supported by Playwright. Downloading fallback build. Okay,
you gotta just trust it. You gotta just trust it. It's doing fixes. I just said make fixes. That's all I said. Please. I did say make a lot of fixes.
It's installing Chromium for Playwright.
No, it's not doing that. It's not doing that. It's doing something else that's reasonable. And I'm not fully sure what it is. I actually can't read.
I see check marks.
I see check marks. That's positive. I do my performance evaluation.
Well, just 1 second.
Yep, for sure.
Globbing for WebM files.
WebM, not WebM, so that's better. WebM.
Did you tell it to do the thing where make this for me and then make a video of this so that then I can see how it works or whether it worked or not? Be honest. Be honest. Remember, I have the tapes.
I am really bad at typing on that keyboard.
Okay, that's
so
one thing in your favor.
That I tried to say
fell out.
Make fixes, and instead it may have heard write Playwright tests to make videos of the platform working. So
Let me try. I'm gonna try and type make fixes as well.
Yeah, for sure. Please do your best. Okay,
I'm
glad we're on the
same
speed on this keyboard.
Wait a second, let's try again. Let me try again.
This is as easy for you as it is for me.
Let me try again.
Yeah. No,
that didn't work either. I don't know.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh, that's so cool.
I don't understand. Fire.
No. I think you spelled that wrong. I think you spelled that wrong. Please, I'll give the sandwich back. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
We're chill.
Okay.
We're chill. Okay, well let's just. Can I know what's currently running? How?
It's Codex 5.3 at an XI.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. What is it working on?
It's working on writing tests and making videos proving that the platform works. Because I couldn't figure out how to run the app on this or to be completely honest, how to get to any screen, and I was too scared. So I figured maybe if I made a video, that I could have it upload the video to the repo, then I could pull down the repo, because I finally got repo access. It is read-only, which is a problem, but that we'll come back to that, and maybe that would let me
Video
see the app.
equals on.
That's an actual setting.
Unknown option.
And that's not a
Video
known option. Cool, for sure. For sure. That's so cool that that's happening.
It's getting closer, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we love videos here.
I love
so
videos.
That does kind of seem like it's in the spirit of this company.
Yes, right.
So I think I'll forgive everything.
Okay.
DLRPC has 32 megabyte limit. Home videos. Well, we're in the office, which is his home now. So every video we take here is technically a home video.
Yeah, I also am now legally responsible for the rent.
Yeah.
Which is...
it is your credit score on the line.
It is my credit score
Watch
with
the
no
video
credit
first.
card.
Great point. Do we have any WebM files?
Oh yeah,
for
did
me to
any of
watch?
them actually, did it make any? To be clear, it literally says confirming no WebM files.
No WebM files.
So I do not think in
I
the
think we might be
20
safe.
minutes, I don't think this has achieved anything. I think if anything, I have probably removed more
that's
code.
good. That's good.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Sorry, just writing in your performance review a few things.
That's so cool. I'm gonna try really hard to unclench my butt.
That's smart.
It's
Breathe
not
in, breathe out. Imagine the song about Dax.
Can we play the Ram song again? That's the only song I know.
Yeah, can we play the Ram
Now
song?
it's deleting the tests. Oh, it actually deleted the tests.
Thank you. That's good. Maybe it can just. Is it kind of one of those things? I was learning about this in Physics 101 as well. Apparently, light does different stuff when you look at it. Do you think that's true for LLMs?
I think not only is that true for LLMs, I think that's exactly what happened. And that's why when I said make fixes, it did all of these other things that I would never have told it.
Okay.
Yeah, this job is all I have, including the office.
Okay. Don't worry, you're safe.
Okay.
For as long as I have 30% of this company, you are safe here. Okay?
That's awesome.
I don't have enough pull to make all the decisions, but I have enough pull to make some of the decisions here.
Right. That's great. And I've never felt more stable, secure,
thank you,
and confident in my position at the company.
That's great. That's great. Sorry, I just got to start my own 5.3 codex going as well.
Yeah, it's okay. I have Devin on this one with cursor on another tab, open code on another tab. I have Prime's thing and terminal.shop.
I am interested to know, like, is this ever going to get to anywhere?
I do not think so. I do believe, to be so honest, Ron's gonna come back in
These guys
a
are
full
burning
hour.
down the entire Amazon on this one request.
I have, OpenCode actually just launched tree calc, so it's similar to the dollar sign in the top right corner.
Yeah.
It does tell you how many gallons of water you burned and how many
smart.
trees you individually have cut down as a result of your own code.
You try and get high numbers, right? It's like a high score.
Right, it is a high score, and I do think at some
There's
point
more
someone's
tests
gonna come
than
back.
features. Shut up, Trash. Get over here and code.
Yeah.
We probably have some wine for you, though. If we have wine, will you code? There's nothing I'd like to see better than you coding under the influence.
Yeah. I'll never forget at the tower when Trash was like, why doesn't this AI make these orbs better? And I was like, oh, the AI can't do my job for me. My life's so hard.
Oh,
the robot
my
that does my
goodness.
job is so slow.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
now we
good.
have like 30 agents at once, so life's better. I can accomplish this task. I believe in you. Allow external directory tilde.
No, I'm not doing that. No, definitely not.
No?
I am not going. No, guys, not en route. We are not putting it at home.
Look, this laptop is surely brand new.
Hey, look, a video object exists, though.
Okay, there's a file. It's probably a white screen, and it's probably 10 gigs.
10 gigs of white screen. The computer's gonna
It's
turn
2 hours
off.
long. It's wait until tomorrow.
It's still generating.
It's still going. Yeah, it did not end. Did
Is
it
it
stop?
done?
Is that it?
What do we need to find out?
Show. Hold on.
You got it. You got this.
Hold on. Show.
You got this.
H.
You got this.
Show. Space. Me. Space. THE. Space. Video. I do not know how to open a video player on this. I don't know how to open a tab. I don't know if this is a computer, to be honest. This
Show
could
me
be
the video. You
an
got there,
acting.
though.
Thank
You got there.
It does. My WPM is 2.
Hey, that's twice as high as 1.
Bro, the laptop keyboard? Oh shit.
Xanis is trying so hard to help you. He's trying so hard to help you.
This is like Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the hill, and then you realize the guy was pointing at a stone in the
so
front.
hard about here?
It's really going for it.
What do you think it's thinking so hard about?
I don't know and I don't want to know. Welcome back, sir.
WebM.
It's
And so I will defend
Beacon's
him here.
idea.
I will defend him here. We had an Okay, so that is suspicious again.
How do you feel about
I
accessing
rejected.
external directory personal?
Let me explain, because I walked in. First off, the guy who you said speaks for you was here saying that this was a good idea. So I didn't have a lot to say.
And you know his name.
Yeah. Hipster boy. Hipster bot. And so anyways, so this guy, they're trying to do something new and innovative, try and make it so we can create videos of the features so we can see them working.
Oh, never mind.
And I thought, we do love video at this company. So even if he was a little bit off track, I mean, for an intern, you just want them to be directionally correct, not necessarily coding correctly.
Well, I don't want him to be too correct because I need to correct him.
That's true. That is part of the fun.
It's part of the fun.
That's part of the fun.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir is correct.
Finally.
Oh, gosh. All right, hold on.
You're
hold on.
dipping that cord all in your Sammy, bro.
Dude, that
cord is
cord.
all in your Sammy.
I have never eaten that sandwich again.
Play the video. Yeah, well, we're trying.
Okay, so how do I play the video?
Well, I don't know. I would reject this and just say, tell me what the path
No.
is. Just tell me the
Can
path.
I take it off high?
Sure. Tell me the path. I have some respect for him. That's what I'm saying. He's directionally correct, chat. We got to cut him some slack.
Can I say something? I normally don't mind. I normally don't think about fonts, but I must say I've been enjoying the Omachi.
Default font?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very beautiful font. Very beautiful font. Okay.
I almost am done drinking this whole thing. And I've never felt more business in my life. This is better than an entire semester of Eco 101 for my business knowledge.
That's it. That's what you guys did.
But that's impressive.
Wait,
Bro,
wait,
it wasn't
can-
even a white screen.
It does flash white.
Do it again.
That's so good.
Very cool. Wow, that's super cool, Kanye.
It's
That's
because
close
we didn't
to a
give it
feature.
root access. If we'd given it root access, it would have gotten there.
We were so close.
We were really close.
120 gigs for that? Wait, what?
No.
Check
no,
the sizes.
No, don't
Go
check the
inside
sizes.
template
Don't check the
video
sizes.
chat.
Sir, I promise you, I at no point was confident which laptop I was on.
Oh yeah, it's very small. It's very small.
Okay, you're safe. You're safe.
Okay, how big
At
is
least
it?
in that folder.
How big is it? 9,000 gigabytes. Oh, no.
Keep the fixes. You have EDE
He
playwright
made-
test.
He made a video, and it's over 9,000.
All right, so did you guys actually do a bunch of stuff?
I did everything Vegan told me to, which in order was say keep fixing it. It asked to deploy.
Go
I
get
said,
dip it. Don't do it.
deploy fixes.
No, I was gonna just.
I said keep fixing it, and then
I think I did have some fixes I didn't want gone in there, but I'm gonna just delete everything.
Luckily, they're not gone.
They literally only did. I reviewed the logs. And most of it was just keep fixing.
And he would know. He's a businessman.
I know. this makes things. Okay, hold on. Here.
I'm building groups right now, by the way.
Now, just to be clear, chat did say he fixed everything. They did good fixes. So
Get public profile TS. Is this new? Oh no, this is okay. So
No.
what is this? What is this? Okay, I gotta figure out what this is, right? Because this is a pattern we've had kind of throughout. We're gonna do this. Resolve posts.
Well, we need to go and fan out and get all of the data, probably, right?
Yeah. So what do we do here?
That's because they're all stored on different DOs.
But we access them directly. Hey.
Well, that's the only way right now we have to get the.
Okay, answer me this.
Okay.
Why do I have to do an async request to my direct object?
They're all separate durable objects.
I said direct.
Right, but we're using durable objects.
I thought we're not using DirectX.
That could be an interesting angle.
It could be an interesting angle. Think about how much stuff we could do here. Okay, get post with retry. So I assume this is all just. This is not anything I need to worry about, right? It looks like something that because none of this is what I've changed.
Okay,
Right.
well then that is what it is.
Post refs. This is the one right here. Get blame, right? It doesn't even exist. So this is the one. Oh, actually, I
What
do
do you
have to worry
mean?
about that. Okay, I have to worry about this whole file.
That whole file, then.
This whole file I have to worry about. Okay, so what is it doing?
That's what I'm saying. It has to go and
Resolution batch size. So
just so we don't spam 1,000 of them at the same time. This is the problem with having digital or durable objects for every post is to read them from there. We have to go read all of the posts from separate durable objects. We're not going to just query one database and get all the stuff back.
why didn't we use D1 for this?
Because that doesn't scale. For the kind of company that clearly you're aiming for.
It's a very novel approach to this problem, and
It's a good
very
point.
exciting.
Alt-Teach said so.
Alt-Teach said so. Alt-Teach.
I trust that guy a little bit more. He has tattoos.
Can we, first off, can you turn it up a little bit? And second off, can we get my song back on? We got to get things rolling here.
Do we have a sandwich song yet? That's what I'm. That's kind of what I'm
You
wondering.
know which one my song is. Okay, I only have one song.
30 songs, Chad.
I have literally one song I've asked you to play 19 times.
Same.
It's,
Why is he even here?
You don't get one. Because I have to run the packs on stream, otherwise I can't expense them.
That's not actually how
You're
expensing
expensing them?
There you go. There you go.
This is life. I'm not
I love this song so much.
Also, heads up,
but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating. This is life. I'm not coding.
The albino Morpheus one?
Albino Morpheus is great.
That's good. That's good.
I don't want to scare you.
Oh my gosh, it almost came out.
But I was trying to hire a couple of new.
Do you have a
interns.
microphone?
No. Just for a second.
Intern.
Yeah, so I noticed that we were kind of lacking in the diversity department, so I did try and hire a couple female interns. One of them stole my cell phone, and
how'd you get her hands on that?
I was just showing her my Claude bot. She.
You can never say I'm just showing her my. We cannot say that on stream. Oh, it's all everywhere. I feel so bad. I just spit so much water.
That was way worse than mine.
Oh my God.
That was way worse than mine.
Let us see if it's cell phone. I was just showing her my Claude bots.
Not trying to scare anyone, but the repo was on my cell phone, so she does have access to the whole repo now. I'm not trying to say anything about that this is worse or better, but she was Chinese as well.
We are using Kim and Case.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and take care of this, guys, because there's more stuff on that cell phone than this company's code, so I'm gonna be back in a second. Here you go, I'm sorry.
Can we
You
get?
see my cell phone,
Can we
please
get?
tell me
Alt, hey, maybe if you see Alt Teach around, you should send him in.
What does the sign say? What sign? Will work for tokens. People are writing us signs.
Nice.
Oh.
Behind you.
Okay, I gotta get in. We gotta get in. We gotta start delivering some features.
I know. I'm working. I think I'm almost done with groups.
Honestly, I'm just gonna have this thing retry everything. I'm gonna just X everything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try this all over again.
All right,
I don't know
that's
what
smart.
any of these things are.
A lot of playwright artifacts.
Yeah.
Can you turn Vegan's music down?
I just turned it up.
Oh, okay. My apologies, sir. My apologies, sir.
Can we turn down these? All right, so let's see. There is a before you make the fix or change any code, please research it using Fix It Century. There you go. I asked Opus to create a Facebook clone in Next.js, and it made the API routes.php. That's pretty good. I don't know why this song is also good.
Play the Ram one.
Yes.
The Ram one's the good one.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes. I've listened to the Ram one 50 times. Unironically.
Oh, come on, you cannot say that on stream. Oh yeah, I forgot I closed everything down. Oh my gosh, I just spit. I've never spit that hard in my life. I can't say it. I just like gave myself a nice big old full thing of water. Ended off.
Can we run that back one more time?
Oh my gosh, that was so painful.
Oh my goodness.
I had a nice big mouthful of water. Like, look at that. It's just like, it was so good because I was really just like, okay, I'll finish that off. I'm gonna try to.
I don't think Chat can even see. I think we're right in front of exactly the spot that's playing for them. They couldn't see
yeah,
it.
they
They were
actually
watching it.
That sucks. It's really funny. I'd like to say it's really funny. All right, you really missed out. Imagine how she felt.
Wow, what a day.
What a day. Hold on, let me get YouTube up.
Fortunately, we haven't had time yet to hire HR.
Yeah, fortunately, we've dodged.
Tomorrow, though.
Dodged a bullet, people.
That happened tomorrow, we'd be having a conversation.
Thank you, Lindsay, by the way. That was very nice of you. Appreciate that. Joey, whatever.
Based?
Cool, Joey. All right, there we go. Okay, we're back in. Okay, so I'm seeing if you can find any of that. Yeah. I didn't do it last time. I gave it a nice little image. I should probably just do that. I like this. Yeah.
Is there not like a copy as context kind of thing for this? I feel like there probably is.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You just give it that. You just give it that image, and it actually picked out the exact right image first try.
Okay.
I think you just don't believe in the screenshot. It's amazing at OCR.
I believe in the screenshot for some kinds of things, but
why? What makes it different? It's literally analyzed its entire life through screenshot and text. It has no other
screenshot and text. I agree.
You know, like if I had to.
That's actually a great point. He has a point there. He has a point there.
I have an idea. Prime.
So just quick, make it to star.webm. Make star.webm.
Take another sip and then I have an
Wait
idea.
right on. You just take one more sip and then see what happens.
Actually, almost just died.
You can't even.
I just almost soloed myself on that one.
Intervene as surgically as possible.
Ew.
What?
All right, bro's choking, just chalking. I don't need Saratoga. I quit having Saratoga. Can you put on the song that TJ is rushed and ran prices?
I'm actually not trying to scare you guys. My GitHub OAuth just changed, so I'm working on that right now. But we're gonna get past it. It's not that big of a deal. It's like I got
reset.
I got an email saying it reset and it's now on a new Android phone. I've never used an Android phone in my life.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe someone got me a present of a.
There could be.
Yeah, I'll put the song on, but I'm gonna go figure this out.
Okay.
This is getting worse.
I will.
Wait, hold on. Is this not a bit?
Okay,
Nothing
so
is
she,
a bit. This
so
whole
so
stream
I
is
was.
real.
I mean, so
This
she.
whole stream is real.
So okay, things that aren't a bit. She was Chinese.
It was a Claude bot.
I did shit on my Claude bot. She does have my cell phone. My OAuth has changed. Those are not bits.
Okay.
We're figuring it out though, guys. It's not that big of a deal.
Ever since I saw you dancing with the agent, I haven't been able to take you seriously.
Yeah. So it's okay. We're gonna get past this. What song would you like?
He wants RAM prices.
Okay, gotcha. Here you go.
All right, here you go. All right. I'm curious what the problem is, because maybe you're right. Maybe there is like a DO maximum amount.
You know my rises.
He does a shitload of deals.
We have a literal Cloudflare intern at this company.
We do. We actually have a literal.
Which I think he's sitting somewhere close by.
But I think he just does UI changes.
Think about the song right now.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Are you giving an intern an expensive watch?
It's better than what BeaconBot's been giving interns. Check my wrist, I'm up like grand prize.
Your Honor.
I thought it was a bit because the real Beacon would be opening card packs on stream.
Your Honor, I had my headphones in when they said all this. Your Honor, I was wired in.
That's weird.
Your Honor, I was wired in.
Name on the lease.
Your Honor, I thought it was the contract for my employment.
Yes. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
All right.
Who's
Let's
working on
actually
this?
based.
Feedback
Who's the
door
person in the
footage
sunglasses?
roll-on.
How far behind are you?
Bro missed episode 1, episode 2.
Crazy. Things are
Bro,
getting
are you
wild.
on day 2? Brian Johnson. It's Brian Johnson. You wouldn't want to hear that. I want to hear the Claudebot and core hearing. All right. Yes, there's a few relevant limits. 2 of them matter a lot for your error. Per worker request. Outbound concurrency is 6 simultaneous open connections. Per worker request. Sub-requests are limited to 50 free, 10,000 paid by default. Internal services like DLV, KV have their own rules. Execution single thread, not worried about that, with a soft throughput of 1,000 requests per second per object load behavior, okay? Okay, I mean, that should be a big problem. Okay, so let's see. So I can make 50 parallel requests per second. What is a DO's maximum recs let's see, per second to other DOs? There has to be like a way to get this exact answer out. If only they had docs or something. Is there like a place I can go with authoritative answers? How? I don't even know how, like, honestly, I don't even know how to Google this one. How many requests made from DO? Rate limits. Client API per user account token. Client. Okay, no, this isn't it. This is the rest. No, wrong API. Wrong API. Not exactly 50 per second. 50 maximum sub requests per single invocation. 10,000 unpaid by default. Parallelism. I assume we have 10,000. Only 6, let's see, open outbound connections per invitation. Let's see, there is no single published global DoDo request per second. Limits are a matter of caller invocation, still bound to 6 simultaneous outbound connections.
What are you trying to figure out?
I just gotta do a, what's it called? I just gotta do a request queue. Dude, this is literally what I'm designed to do. This is, chat, we're locking in. We're locking in, chat. I've never been this happy ever to have a. All right, chat. I think what it's trying to tell me. All right, good. All right, I'm somehow near admin. I don't want to be anywhere near that. So chat, what I think is happening right here. Yes, we're gonna do this. Let's see, max, we'll put a number here. Yep, we'll do this. Now normally I do callbacks, but we're doing promises, so this is gonna be a little bit different, okay? We're gonna do this. This is a little bit different, you know what I mean? I like a nice good promise T. This does make storing things unique.
What's the song called? Shazam's not working on it. Can't be serious.
Holy shit. Holy shit, wait guys, it's actually 1996.
All right. All right, I'm gonna drop the.
You almost did another spit take.
No. I was pretty far away for that one.
I want to make a joke every time you drink water for the rest of the week.
Hold on, we'll erase these for now. Never been that good at generic, so we'll just wait for a second. We'll just wait for a second. Let's see, how do we want to store this thing? Actually, we can. What am I doing? I really like that last song, and I'm feeling really upset that I don't hear it in my head right now.
Okay.
I just want you to know that.
What is this song?
Vegan wrote this for the interns.
Oh no.
As a personal recommendation just for you, I think you look really sexy and smart. Say yes and I'll add them to your card. Sorry, I just hallucinated you in some new shoes. As a personal recommendation just for you, I think you look really sexy and smart. Say yes and I'll add them to your card.
How do I use Zero Access, Cloudflare Access?
What are you trying to do?
Configure how Access works. I see that I have one. I saw that I had one. I saw that we have this. Okay, and then okay.
Got there eventually. Nice. All right, so then they just need to figure out.
Let's go this time.
Sorry, I just hallucinated you in some new shoes. That's a personal recommendation just for you. I think you look really
Think for a second. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I can't do that. It'll execute here. Dang it. Okay, I can't use that. I've never been good at that. It's getting a little bit fancy there. It's getting a little fancy there, people.
Oh yeah.
Can't do that.
Can you just like return your own promise, traps the promise, then resolves internally and removes itself from the queue?
I have to wait until it is returned out and.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, so typically how I would solve this. Yeah, let's just try it out. I always use callbacks for this stuff, but I'm trying not to use that.
Promises are just callbacks.
There are callbacks, but there's like a little bit more you have to keep track of. But yes, I see what you're saying. So I'd go. I don't even need to keep track of that, do I? I love that. I just hallucinated you in some new shoes. That's
Yeah,
very,
this
very
is
good.
this is about the whole OpenAI adding ads. There we go. That's the words I'm looking for. I got there. Got there eventually.
Yeah, you're right. This is actually easy. Took me a little while to remember what I'm doing out here. We'll just get here, and then when we do this, we'll take this thing out and we go P. I like to have a little bit of P in there. So those two in there. I don't think we need that. Those all look good. Yeah, we'll go like that. Oops, result. We'll just keep you right there, and then like this is this dot.
What? Oh, I see.
Sorry, I just hallucinated you in some new shoes. That's a personal recommendation just for you. I think you look really sexy and smart. Jason, I'll add them to your cart. Sorry, I just hallucinated you in some new shoes. That's a personal recommendation just for you.
Looks good. This is real good. Then I can go.
Okay, well that didn't work either. Okay.
Sorry, I just hallucinated you in some new shoes. That's a personal recommendation just for you. I think you look really sexy and smart. Jason, I'll add them to your cart.
Beautiful, and then
Got
of
'em.
course this dot exec. Can't forget that classic oopsie daisy. All right, I think that's about right.
Wait, this dot exec or item read?
Yeah, we gotta keep rewalking this loop until we're all empty.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because sometimes the new one comes in, gets zepped up. The reason why we do this, we do have like a limit the amount of requests we can make at all asynchronously, and so instead of just doing like a promise.all on an array, and then doing the next one, you're slowed by the slowest each time. So just like let's race those lanes.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Sure. See what happens.
I'm sure.
Effect fixes this.
Effect. I was about to say you're about to say effect fixes this.
Yeah.
I assume they have an async queue just built into this.
I think PMAP also does this.
What's PMAP?
Oh, I wish I had a bit ready for that. Well, it's an NPM thing.
There we go. Was that a joke? Are you trying to make some sort of joke?
No, PMAP's a real thing. It's like for mapping over concurrent promises.
Why is GitHub down?
Is
See, this is
GitHub
why we
down
don't
again?
do CI with them.
No, is it actually down again?
I don't know. Someone just said, "Why is GitHub down?"
If GitHub is
Works
down
for me.
again, that is the funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
Do you document your decisions afterwards, or how to keep track of everything? Only if it's something that's not obvious from the code. Otherwise, I think it's better to just keep it in the code, because that's the only one that's actually not lying.
What is?
The code.
Yeah.
Promise Factory? Sounds oddly politician. That's funny.
Access my prod deployment. How do I access my thing?
When you do PNPM build, it should just show it in that PNPM build.
Like it gives me a URL.
Yep.
But that's not prod, is it?
That's not
press
prod.
K for that.
Right.
It's your front end. So then to run the back end, you need to also be running like the Wrangler thing.
Okay.
Because it's right now hitting localhost basically.
That's fine.
Oh, and I probably need.
I could probably. I'm sure there's a way to do this, but.
But if all you want to do is just look at CSS,
Which is my job.
You know what I mean?
I think there's a way. I don't know exactly what it is, but you can. Oh, okay. There's a way to get it so that you can run this front end on prod with prod's back end.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
But I don't know how to do that.
Alright.
That I don't know how to do.
There you go.
Dang. Do you ever cry?
Yeah, sorry. We're back. I'm sure there's a way to have super duper nice things.
It's a super nice thing.
Yeah, well, what do you use to display full error? Control K. Or Shift K. No. Leader VD. Vim diagnostic. Nmap. Leader VD. Leader. V. I thought it had VD in there. Feels like that was lying to me. That has to be lying to me. Alright. Leader VD. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up.
Fast food, junk food, ultra processed foods,
All right.
seed oils, refined carbs,
This is a good
additive
one.
sugar, high fructose corn.
Is this the Brian Johnson theme song?
Preservatives, artificial colors, pesticide,
Nice.
residues, herbicide, residues, hormone disrupting chemicals in foods, microplastics,
Pam test
in fish, moldy
T.
foods, mycotoxins. What are we eating tonight? Alcohol, energy and drinks, sugary beverages, excessive caffeine, tap water contaminants, chlorine, fluoride, heavy metals, PFAS, forever chemicals, pharmaceutical residues in water, microplastics in water, bacteria, parasites, agriculture runoff. What are we eating tonight? Indoor air pollution,
This is all the stuff Brian Johnson said not to eat, chat. But that's what we're eating tonight.
Yeah.
We deserve it.
How do I run just this test? What's the thing? Because I thought it was PNPM test. Oh, can you just paste it in that? Nice, okay.
Now we're cooking.
I was using T. T must be... Okay, good. It just ran everything. That's fine. Dude, tests are now breaking inside of admin. No test yet. Okay, that's
nice,
fine.
nice. Formaldehyde nail polish.
Where's Dylan? He's almost done with his work study, and then he's gonna come hang out with us. Always. Everything.
Okay, why are you going so long? Oh, sleep, that's milliseconds. Okay. 2, here, like this. 5. Terrible test, by the way. Terrible test. There you go. That actually would actually tell you if something actually is broken. Okay, good. Okay. Nice. The last one was such a stupid test.
I got the admin page to load for me.
The admin page is real?
Got it working for me.
What? That can't be real. Sedentary living.
Different.
That's pretty great. Brian, you don't need to do null for the first item, right?
Oh, I see, Prime. You've been doing it wrong all along, but I don't think you should open it.
What is it?
Hustle culture, productivity, worship.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
Skip that, yeah.
Okay, that's fine with me. Mouth breathing again, yeah. Is it null first?
This is an AI song? It is, but it's a list of Brian Johnson's do not do's.
Dead gambling, misinformation, rage, bait, click, bait, pseudoscience, health fads without evidence. What are we eating tonight?
We have over 600 users signed in.
How do we have 600 users? What are you guys doing?
They've tried it out already. How many posts created? Backfill, I don't know, sure.
How do I test this to prove that?
Let's teach 600 times. Okay, well, that could be true, but you don't know that.
I need one more thing. Sorry, Chad. Oh my gosh.
Defy?
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 Defy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing? How you doing, baby girl? What's going on? You doing good? Okay, good. I actually validated that these things run in the correct order. Fantastic. Because that's my worry, is that we're actually not running these things in proper order.
Oh, yeah.
Just had to make sure this one actually. 4 should be done before 1, because 1's 100. 4 is only 25.
Okay.
3 is 50. So doing the math, 25 milliseconds. Watching you manually write code.
Yep.
Sometimes I like to write code. Okay, it's a very cathartic experience for me as well. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I know that I could have written this, but I like writing this. Okay.
It's your company, bro.
All right. So I'm gonna go open code, switch session. I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah. You know I like it. Hey, baby girl, want to see my club bot? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the community hype train. What is a community hype train? I thought all hype trains were community hype trains.
It's a good point, honestly.
Liking to write code is such a boomer thing to do. It actually is.
They're probably just taking a hype train, giving it a new name, publishing it as a cool new feature, and then in 6 months deprecating it.
Dude, if I could only tell you what I know right now. What is the community of? Unlock 61 emails for chat. Wait, is this Neuro? Dude, did Neuro beat it again and again? Is this real? Chat, is this real? Oh
Yes.
my gosh. That's so crazy to break it 3 times.
Wait, so each time was a separate biggest hype train in the world?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't remember what constitutes level 11, but it's like 30,000 subs or something like that. I don't know.
Pretty hefty amount of subs.
I know. I've been trying to bait chat, by the way.
It's a good question.
We don't know yet. Hold on. I need to answer that. I've been baiting subs, and I've been doing let's see.
We can beat it. I don't think so, chat. Don't do it.
Sub.
Chat, we've got our own ad revenue that we're going to be able to be making on this website. We do not need to try and break it.
Okay, again, I don't know if we're doing the app revenues.
I literally closed Hank's dry cleaning today.
I hope by closed you mean you closed the door.
I closed the door on having 0 revenue. As soon as you sign the papers, we're good. And then we're gonna be eating good.
We just
Get it?
had sushi.
Get it?
Okay, stop doing that. Thank you, BDev. Oh my gosh, thank you everybody. Dude, this is crazy. I appreciate it. You should show how many subs I still needed. Oh, there you go. TJ, look. I've been trying to bait them into it.
We're so close.
Dude, guys, we're only 65,000 subs away. We're already in a hype train.
Hog
I'm just
crazy.
saying, easy win. Let's just get it done quickly.
Why not? Hey,
Put the
one
subs
thing I always
in the
ask-
backpack.
One thing I always ask is I always say, why not today?
It's a good question. It's a good question. Thank you, Glitterhoof. Appreciate the 10. Yeah, quick. Yeah, just quick. Hey, what's 65,000?
They'll make the
between some
button.
friends?
Twitch is ready to make.
Twitch
make
is ready to
that
have one, dude. Twitch would make that button today if you needed to. If you needed that, Twitch will make it right now for you. All right. Okay, so here's the real question. Let's see. Okay. So I have made
It's a funny
request
one.
queue. Could you please
You need to put them in.
tell me how we could use that to build
in
out
dev bars for apps/API.
to build out the proper
And then you'll need to change
amount
this a little bit. Yeah, it's
of
smart.
requesting.
Smart.
Parallelism. There we go. NSA backdoor in the microcode. That's my favorite My favorite backdoor is in the microcode. Okay.
makes
I
sense.
feel if Began was here, he would have already had a song about it. That's the thing I love about Began. Honestly, is like you tell
He
him,
never makes my
and he
songs.
does it. He literally
never
does it
makes
every
my
single time.
songs. He
Every
never
single time.
makes my songs.
Well, have you thought that maybe your songs are bad?
Yes, regularly, but I'd like to hear them to know. It costs nothing. It's an AI song.
Thank you, Terminal. Thank you, Terminal Writer. Yeah, I think the thing is maybe you should just try coming up with better ideas.
I've been trying.
Like, it always seems like he makes my songs.
A lens of code. TJ looking hot as always. Cheers to the
Set the queue concurrency to 4.
Wonder what happens when we
That
die.
can't, I actually refuse to believe
Oh,
that.
is this fine? yeah, I forgot that sounded this one. I thought it was a different one. Yeah, this is one of Beacon's favorites.
That's great.
It's a good one though, is it not? Oh, we need to do.
There are 2 broad approaches to guiding the behavior of models like Claude, encouraging Claude to follow clear rules, and decision procedures are cultivating good judgment and sound values that can be applied contextually. Clear
It's true.
rules of certain benefits, they offer more upfront transparency and predictability. They make violations easier to identify.
Z-Mank!
Okay, Z-Mank, you've been going nuts, Z-Mank. You're at 2 to the 7 right now.
T2 subs.
These are tier T's? These are TTs?
T2s.
Like TOO?
T2 as well.
Dude, thank you for the again tier 2s. That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. Just only 69,000 away. We're like right there. that a LaCroix on the desk? LaCroix? Yeah, right here.
Transparency and
Who added?
availability.
How do we have two things that add band here?
That would be
no.
Dylan.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Clear rules and decision procedures.
I think it tried to run a migration.
When the cost of errors are severe enough.
Thank you for giving me a level 10 hype train. That's very nice of you guys. But you guys don't have to do that. This event has been made possible by the lovely people over at Zephyr. And that is how our instantaneous deploy is working so well. The only parts that aren't working well is course.
They'll deploy whatever you put on the website fast, which is a problem for us.
Yes, we've unfortunately deployed it fast. Hey, Dylan, QQ, Babe Cakes, you're a Cloudflare intern, right? For real? On God? Yeah, I'm actually trying to set it up.
Sick, bro, that's sick.
I'm trying to get age verified on Discord. I kind of feel like it will help me feel young. So I'm just really trying to I've been trying to I'm trying to get it to identify me as as one of the youths. Yeah, so for real, on God, Skibidi, you know what I mean? So.
Unfortunately,
no, just plug into that.
Hello, chat. I'm back.
All right, so hear me out here. We have a bit of a problem. There's like a maximum amount of request throughput a DO can DO to another DO. You know what I mean? The durable object can't direct objects to another durable object at a certain width. You know what I'm talking about?
Did you see that we upped that from 1,000 to 100,000 today?
Durable object and durable object communication.
Maybe, I don't know. I just looked.
Because we've been getting hit with network disconnected errors.
Let's go take a peek-see at the old Twitter. Hold on, I do need to plug in because I'm at 3%. So
just
plug in. Use the laptop.
How about this one? I'm going to use the bathroom.
That completely does not matter at all. You can unplug that one. Yeah, throw it out the window.
You can throw that one into the garbage.
Into the garbage.
I prefer bacon, but even I know that I don't want his code.
Oh, I found a power brick. Oh, there's power bricks everywhere. I just need to brick up. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody knows. We'll never. It's impossible to know if he remembers to or not.
Oh, now I've really cooked myself here.
Is highly capable, and so just as we trust experienced senior professionals to exercise judgment based on experience rather than following rigid checklists, we want Claude to be able to use his judgment once armed with a good understanding of the relevant.
I wonder if I could reach from there across the backside.
What is
you know, Chad, reach around the backside?
What is Claude talking about in this situation?
Oh, hell yeah. We're so back. We've never been more back.
So true. Okay. Okay, Dylan, quickly before Prime gets back.
Yes.
You just gotta cut the music. I did make a rules engine, and I wrote a quick JavaScript. It just parses. It's got its own little mini language. So if we want to do any lambda calculus, now's the time. Now's the time. We can do whatever we want there.
What if we did OCaml?
That's what I'm saying. We could just also have it be OCaml secretly.
OCaml, my camel.
It could compile the OCaml into JS.
Oh my god.
And we could just put that.
Where is Antonio?
It lives in the admin app. He's never gonna go there.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. So
Hell
just
brother.
Quick, don't let anyone know. But we're making our own J Diesel. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. OCaml has no place in this app.
For example, if Claude was taught to follow the rule of always recommend professional help when discussing emotional topics, even in
Tom is a genius.
cases where this isn't
Tom is a genius. Okay, so what's the request limit?
I'm going to look. I got distracted.
What'd you guys do though?
We talked about like how nice it would be to use OCaml, then just equivocally agreed that OCaml has no place in our stack.
In a money making company.
Yeah. Unless you're Jane Street.
Well, but they don't make their money with ads, which is how we're gonna make our money.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we still don't know what the app's gonna be. We don't know how cool it is. Let's just not talk about ads. We don't need ads right now.
Yeah, you don't need to talk about it.
X.com, the everything app.
Oh man, Netflix is down again.
Can demonstrate what a safe,
Right here.
helpful AI
Thrilled about
can
this
look
change to
like in order
workers.
to do
Each
so.
worker's request can now make
It's
way more
important that
sub
cloud
requests.
strikes the
Previously,
right
it was capped
balance
at
between
1,000,
being
which
genuinely
could be tough
helpful
if
to
you
the
had long-running
individuals it's
WebSockets or
working
workflows.
with,
Not an
and
issue
avoiding
anymore.
broader harm.
Limits, sub requests.
That's a lot of requests.
Wait, but
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so yes.
We believe
10
our
million.
current cloud
That's
model
not what I'm asking.
broadly safe, not
That's
under
the total request.
Did you update it to be your
Parallel is
URL instead of mine?
6.
Yeah, that's a
The
problem. Parallel's a big problem for our architecture.
Here. You need to find what your
we
latest
gotta
tag
start
is,
sharding.
not yours.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta
go
shard
to
a little bit.
Zephyr.
Girl, we gotta partition. We gotta think about this like DynamoDB partitioning.
But you see the immediate problem?
You see this, and before you ask, concurrent requests are still limited, but we're on it. Stay tuned. But yes, I see. The reason that limit is there because if it wasn't there, and without the other engineering we're doing, you could turn workers into like a global DDoS scanning and like a couple lines.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. When I think about it.
So the way to work around this is basically.
I was hoping like DO to DO communication would be high, right? Because it's like I have to own that DO. That's my DO to my DO. So hand me daddy and just charge me a bucket. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
Here, we gotta turn it down. Is there a way to turn it down? Where's Vegan's laptop?
Sure.
There we go.
So where is this falling apart right now?
I'd like to buy
we're just getting some network failures. So I was just trying to go, okay, what are we gonna do here? We are just because like I don't know how to tell you this, but if you go to you probably don't even. If you go to the real humans.app, you'll notice.
Sorry, I've been building the admin app.
You'll notice some of us have followers.
Hopefully it doesn't change a lot.
So when I make a post, what's gonna happen here?
It's gonna fail.
It's gonna fail.
Show me how it's gonna fail.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can just hit that workflow, and you probably know a little bit about what's gonna happen right here. What happens when you do a?
It should batch those automatically for you under the covers. Like it should like use like the HTTP agent, is my understanding. And
oh wait, does it actually do all the batching itself?
That's my understanding, yes. You could also just try making the lovely Timmy K add self-batching if it fixes the issue.
We got something. We're ready.
I don't like what I'm looking at right there.
We got a nice sync request queue.
Do
We're
you know,
ready.
why aren't we Cinder Source? PQ.
PQ.
I'll PQ you all day.
Okay, girl. So
that got a little.
I got heated there for a second. I was feeling it. Okay, so I think you're actually right in the sense that it must not be failing that bad, because when I go like this, test, it does actually like post, and if I refresh, you'll notice that it's right there. So obviously that passed.
We should have some optimistic updates there. We need to get like
yeah, we gotta do
Tanstack query in there. We gotta get
that
tear you up.
But that theoretically should have made some errors, right? So no errors, but we are having oh, what's that durable object? I've never seen that because its code was updated. Oh, that's a lovely code. Okay, so maybe this was just setting me on a little wild goose chase there for a second. See, we were getting this a little while ago. Network connection lost, and so they're saying that was probably part of the problem. Maybe we were actually making a push while it was happening, and it caused some.
I've been pushing. I've been deploying.
Okay, so maybe that's what's been going on. I've been checking. Yeah.
We'll see. If it pops up again, we'll.
Okay, but that should.
I'll go find.
I think your
DO team.
I think your what's it called? I think your hypothesis is correct, because that.
I'm almost positive.
That post I just wrote should have theoretically fallen apart, right? Because 146 DOs were contacted.
I'm gonna need you to put the PQ down. You know what I'm saying? That little
so
PQ.
I'm gonna lay the PQ down.
Oh.
Vertically.
Oh. Little endian or big endian?
There are so many things wrong with that statement. I'm gonna lay it down vertically, big ending or little ending. Just like, what do I say? That was very funny.
Lithium said our hippopotamus is correct.
Hippopotamus is correct. Yeah.
Thank you, Lithium.
Are you hippopotamus, I assume?
Is
it because
our hypothalamuses are aligned with our hippopotamuses?
I think. Are you
parallelogrammed?
Are you the hippopotamus because your rhymes are bottomless?
Sheesh.
That's what they say.
Did you see the admin app yet?
No, I haven't.
Look at it. We got admin app. Wanna go look at our users? Georgie?
Is there one with the N word? Because we should ban that guy today.
This guy, Georgie.
No,
Georgie's about to get cooked.
Georgie is not going to get cooked.
we're
Georgie,
not...
I got your back, Georgie.
All right, no.
Georgie.
I'm not sure if this is.
Just start with an N. Just start with an N. Just search just for an N. You're not even allowed to type it. Okay. Okay, I don't even want you.
It's a good place to be, honestly.
That's an instant ban.
Nightshade dude, yeah.
I've
Did you say
wanted to do
Nightshade
this for so long.
Man, Nightshade dude. Oh my gosh, you just banned him.
I banned Nightshade after all these years
it finally
of the tormenting.
Damn.
Is there a camera I can show this?
No, it has his address on it, or it has his email address.
That's so predictable.
That's fine.
Okay, well
what do we
now
care?
it is. Nightshade, dude, I tried. I was out there being so good to you.
He said worth. We're going. Can everyone see that? Banned. Get cooked, Nightshade.
Dude, Defiasol just had his only follower banned on the Real Human. Oh, that's actually. That's actually really curious. Defiasol, can you make a post?
What happened to my groups? Oh.
But might be broken. So let's just go look what's happening here.
I'm curious. Okay.
I did enable observability and logs on Cloudflare though, so we have some of that now too. All right, Nightshade, I'll unban you.
All right, there we go.
All right, Nightshade's so back.
Well, I'm just gonna pretend like that actually is solved. We're not actually having any issues here. Oh, also I did this. I dropped a little bit of this. I turned this into a do. Because we don't want, if any of these fail, we should not delete the post.
Okay.
Like, imagine you hand it off to somebody, it just doesn't make it for whatever reason. It's just like, yeah, delete that post. Get that post out of here. So I figured that would be
anyone know what the 213 area code is? Probably spam.
I would not know. All right, so what is our features we should be building at this point?
I'm working on groups right now.
Okay, we should probably talk about, because I feel like we're not working on parallelism.
Parallelism, what do you mean?
Well,
I'm using durable objects.
Parallelogram.
The shapes. Thank you.
You're gonna get fired. Okay, so
he will not get fired so long as I have a say in this company and my name is on the masthead.
Am I diluted yet? Am I good? Are we still safe?
You're up.
Yeah, dude, you're doing good.
We're still up.
Yeah, you're founding engineer. I'm giving you 5%.
I thought we were 33.
That's literally never been a deal in any multiverse.
Go back. Yeah, I don't even know.
That's never been a deal in any multiverse, actually.
You're getting equity.
He has 70. All right, he has 30. I have 70. But my 70 technically is 65, and you get 5. You just agree with everything I say.
But it's a
so I got
multi-billion-dollar app, so you're loaded. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're loaded. Think about that. 33.
Cloudflare stock
reoccurring, of course. Yeah. All right. So, but real talk. What am I working on? Because if you're working on groups, like, what am I actually?
What am I doing?
I don't know. I thought you were working. I don't know.
I'm gonna work on posts being marked as red and kind of getting some nice.
That. That would be good.
Some nice kind of stuff going on. Some eager display.
You should add likes.
That's good.
Okay, well let's like things. Yeah.
Guys, do we have a Kanban board? Because we need to all be experts. AI makes everybody an expert in every area.
Just put it in issue.md and commit it.
That's not a Kanban board. Okay.
Actually based. Fine, put them in a little box and then put them in a...
Never mind, in the past 30 minutes, somebody's agent did add likes. So I said, like, I don't know whose it is there. I don't know if it does anything.
Adding likes, maybe. Let's see. Eager updates to posts on the user page. We probably should have like a user page kind of is butt looking.
Ironically, not bad.
Right? Maybe make that a little bit nicer. Shareability. You can't even share your own page with anybody, pretty much.
I mean, you can send them a URL. URLs are the uniquely resource identifiers.
Yeah, but what if I want to post my card to Twitter? You know how like on
we just have to add a meta tag.
You know, like on Blue Sky, you tweet on Blue Sky or whatever they call it to share it on Twitter. So it's like I want to make sure that our users can do that too.
We can do that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I think every post should just be a DNS TXT record.
I'll go with the Cloudflare guy.
With database costs.
Yeah.
It should be what?
Consistent, eventually consistent.
I don't like your ideas sometimes.
Because they're brilliant?
They are brilliant. You got an idea out there. I'll tell you that much. Shareability. I also want.
Yeah. DNS storage is basically free.
Dang.
We just need a domain.
All right.
A domain for every single tweet?
No, we need a TXT record.
Oh.
And then just give each tweet a unique UID as the entry, and then the value in the TXT record is the content of the.
I do. There is something there. There's something there.
It's web scale.
Literally. I mean,
well,
it
if you
literally
say it's
works
web
on the
scale,
web.
then
I mean, the whole web does that. Dilute his stock immediately and grab his dick and twist it. Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Edge CDN delivery of every post instantly.
True. All right.
I think you should ask Kimmy if he's a guy.
You ever added nitro to a Toyota Sienna?
Oh, brother! Follower count greater than 1. 4 members.
Is that the admin app?
Yeah. What happens if I do this?
Don't click the backfill button.
Plus 10 minus 10.
Yeah, I've always wondered what happens if you do that.
Yes! Yes!
All right, a question though. I have a question.
Don't ask too many.
For group rules.
Yep.
You don't just auto put people in the bag. People have to join a group, and there's gates to it. Because I don't want to be a part of your little 10-member plus group.
No. This is admins only can create groups. We are the only ones who can make rule-based groups.
Yeah, but I don't want them automatically in the group. Someone has to join the group if they want to be a part of it.
That literally doesn't make sense. Then what's the point of the rule?
The rule so that people know. Because okay, so hear me out. Let's say that you being clearly not as popular as me, like right?
True.
You see that 146? You see that number?
I see it.
And like we go to here, Teej, 128. So let's
That's
pretend.
not bad though.
Let's
That's
pretend.
not bad.
Yeah, no,
I
true.
have 14 comments on one post.
That's true. We are friends on localhost. I think I love you the most. That's pretty good. What are the comments? Yo, babe, nice. Mayonnaise. Grog, fix this site.
Grog, we do need to add Grog in the replies.
Yeah.
That's a key feature.
And we got a dick. ASCII dick got already placed on here.
That could be 2 fingers.
That could be.
For Twitch purposes.
Okay, so here's the problem. Let's pretend you are like, dude, I'm gonna make a group for 100 users or more.
Who, me being an admin or
Yeah,
me being
yeah,
a
yeah,
regular
yeah.
user?
Being an admin.
Sure.
But I only want to be a part of groups that, let's just face it, I don't want to. I want to be at 145 plus. Like I don't want to be in your crappy group.
Okay. But they're rule based. You should have to do it.
You should make
But here's the actual reason. So if I were to make this, is that I would want to be able to call what groups I'm in, because I would assume that if I'm in a group, I see everybody's posts within that group on my notification feed. Or like that would be the point of a group, or I have to go to the group's notifications if I want to go look at it. Or
So you want to say you can join or reject inside of groups. Are there any required groups, or it's true for all of them?
It's just you just join groups if you want to be a part of a group.
Okay, but there's only okay, so that's fine. We'll just say accepted then. I think I can make this happen.
But you do agree at least that they think that makes sense. It's the anti-social network, is you get to be anti about it. I don't want to be like foisted into a group.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the exclusivity is that you just join one.
Yeah, you get to join a group as opposed to being like, oh, I'm in this many groups.
How do I find people to follow?
You have to type
can't.
in their address manually.
What do you mean? Why are you laughing? How do you find people in real life to be friends with, Dylan?
Did you put in the @ sign yet?
No, it wasn't working. I didn't know how to do it with TanStack Router.
Okay, we can. Ooh, TanStack Router. That's a good question.
Are you guys gonna buy the invited by feature?
We are. I do think we should think about that. We'll have to drop the entire prod database, but that does seem fun.
Hey, listen. You can delete prod once in a while.
Also, to be clear,
By the way, everybody's saying it says failed to follow.
no, that's just a transient error.
That's transient.
And I'm allowed to say that because it's 2026, okay?
It's actually consistent. They can follow you that shit.
Oh, wait. Hey, intern, bring it down a level, okay? This is, I don't know about this side of it. These guys love it. Okay, so.
Look at all those bindings.
Yeah, a lot of bindings. Okay. Hey, TJ, how many comments do you have? I have 66.
Oh, nice. That is a lot.
I'm not gonna lie to you. There is something that makes you feel good about.
No, it's good. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
Oh.
And there's a leader. Hey, look, it's TJ.
Hey, it's me. It actually is true. It's crazy. Some pictures of Forsen, it's like we look like the exact same person.
When they do the Forsen one, it looks like a stretchy face of you every single time. Yeah. What is that? Is it Forsen?
Yeah, but I think it's Forsen W or something like that, right?
I thought it was like Forsen CD or something.
Forsen E. It can't be that because we can see it. That it's you don't have it installed on this computer maybe. Rox, is that the right one?
Is what the right what?
Forsen, please. Well, I can't see him on this computer because we don't have BTTV.
I literally just restarted my computer a week ago.
No, I'm not getting any of these.
Why is it asking me to
authorize
authorize
but I think
again
I
after I
actually might not
relog
have
in?
it because I had to reset all my shit recently. Give me a minute.
Why is it making me authorize again after I relog in once I log out? Are we supposed to not do that?
We do the same thing as Stream Elements does.
That
Like,
seems
this
good.
is very classic behavior these days.
That's
Classic behaviors.
I want that to happen.
Just pick a random thing that does it bad. We do it that way.
What was I just gonna do? Oh, you wanted to accept.
You're getting pinged on Twitter for help for Cloudflare.
I don't even work there.
Yeah, he's just an intern. It's a work study.
Just kidding, Chad. I work at the Flare of Clouds.
His
Okay,
girlfriend.
Cloudflare, can you fix following? Thanks.
I'll take a look. It's on the backlog.
Well, we should just make sure we're in a completely consistent state and everything's deployed there. I think we are at the point where we probably could put it in CI.
I think we are.
Where it can just run the migrations and deploy would actually be helpful.
Okay. And whenever we merge to prod?
Yeah, right. So anyone can just push it to prod and then that will kick off a new build.
But I don't know how to do. How do I get GitHub to have the privileges to build with the Zephyr?
You need to put in your Zephyr tokens into the secrets for the repo in like GitHub Actions.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask them about that. Second to last looks like Charlie Puth.
Is Chad still on that? Holy
Charlie's
cow,
on the
dude.
Charlie Puth. I don't know what Charlie
Nice,
Puth
thank
is.
you
Okay.
guys.
Want to do.
Chad is being really nice today.
Last week they were saying I looked like Linus, so this is a real improvement.
Big ups for me. Big up.
What would it take to make this happen for user profiles?
I can't wait for all the rebasing conflicts we have. It's gonna be so fun.
Well, we've been committing and I don't know what you're up to over there, but we've been
Yeah,
regularly.
Cloudflare boy, what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm JJ.
Dude, 2026 is the year that we don't even use the same version handling. And you're just like, yeah, we're just all on the same base.
It's compatible. JJ uses Git as storage by default.
Charlie Puth knows his water cycles. It's true.
I've been working on it all week, chat. Big test on Friday. I'm gonna probably be gone all day studying, working hard.
True.
Wait,
I do
why
not
would you
want-
leave? I mean, this is where it's happening.
Well, one, I have to fly back to Stanford. I think that's where we go to school, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In this universe.
Yeah.
The furtive stance.
Yeah. So I have to go back so I can take. What? I'm not gonna leave without completing Eco 101. This has been my life's mission.
So every morning you fly to Stanford?
I do. It's a short one. I have been using my jet that I made off of brand price futures, but it's going okay. But I have to get back fast.
You could stay here for $1 billion company. Think about that.
That is something that I think about regularly, and I do not understand how that wouldn't have crossed my mind. Except in this case, I'm not doing that.
So one thing I can't stop thinking about.
That's one thing that I think, what the heck would have to be going through my mind not to want to stay here. Except Eco 101 is the only thing that makes sense.
About to get hit with a compaction.
That's what I would love to hear.
All right.
My bot's about to get
right.
real dumb.
It's mostly a front-end routing change. Sure. Your backend is basically compatible. Yep.
Wait.
Yeah.
Basically compatible?
Yeah, it's just strip the app sign. It's just strip the app sign. So both Alice. No. This is not good. I do not want Alice to resolve anything.
Who's Alice?
You know her. Okay.
She's a test user.
She lives in Wonderland. All right. I think I saw another person doing social network. Who's doing another social network? What's the name?
I think maybe it was us earlier this week doing Tweet Mash.
Was it us doing Tweet Mash?
The mega viral social network that maybe you've heard of. Over 2 million HTTP requests, by the way, before we had to shut it down.
Took the whole network down.
Took the whole network down.
Cloudflare got a hold of us, so we're taking it down.
Cloudflare network.
Yeah.
More like Cloud flared.
Yeah. You are happy because it is just Eco 101.
I do love Eco 101. What about it?
Compacting.
The fail to follow user is not working. Really? Is that true?
Maybe log out and log back in, chat. Just test it out.
Yeah, just test it out.
Just test it out.
DMMMULROY. Did I get close?
Is it by Twitter handle?
Yeah.
I'm screwed on Twitter. I'm Dylan_Mole right there.
How do you spell Dylan? Your Dylan is spelled with all sorts of weird stuff. Am I getting close?
Spelled the correct way. Yeah, that is right.
All right. Follow.
Good.
All right.
Try me. Try following me.
Nah.
Try following me. It might work.
He's merged something and he's the only person that can get followed.
I'm sorry, I just slash rock codes, please. Let's just see.
So close, so close.
Internal server load error. Okay, so we do got ourselves a bit of an internal error. So that must mean Sentry should be.
I found the failure.
You did?
I think.
Okay, but why isn't it showing up on Sentry?
Workers observability.
Oh, is it this one right here? Instance has invalid ID.
I see. That's the message I'm seeing as well.
Okay, that's what you're seeing right here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, watch this one. Issues the real human 2. You take a photo of it. Watch this. Are you ready for this one?
I've never been more ready.
Watch this. Fix it, Sentry.
We're the Sentry MCP.
Yeah. So it just goes in here and it's just like, look at that. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna like just start looking for. Oh, it's not contacting Sentry.
It doesn't even need it. You give it so much information, it didn't even need to go to Sentry.
Damn, it just knew what it was doing.
The unbreakable Kimmy 5.3 codex.
Dude, I don't know who Kimmy is, but she's fast at typing.
Did you see Vegan's PR?
Go open it right now. Go to the page. Go to the page. Go to the page.
I guess he found his phone, right?
There's all words.
Why is API edited?
We'd merge it if we could. Also, production deploy has a conflict. What has he been doing? What has he been doing? Oh,
I gotta know, what did you do in production deploy? Scripts. He also edited seed local.
This is how you use JJ. See this? Beautiful. Right there is my prompt.
Rebase, master, tug master, push master, deploy.
Hey, the LLM big smart. LLM big smart. Oh, I like seeing changes in the production one.
Dude, did you commit dev vars?
Yep, don't scroll down. Don't scroll down.
Don't go through my PR, guys. I'm dealing with a lot
What are you doing? Can we at least get some good music here? That was obvious. That was clearly on my everybody's favorite branch, Master 2.
Master 2.
Your fault for reading it on stream.
All right.
I'm going through a lot right now.
All right. In this app, durable users 127, and this one, follow and unfollow or creating
This is a
IDs by
personal
concatenating
PR.
both user IDs plus UUID with real auth IDs that can exceed Cloudflare's workflow ID constraints.
Yeah.
See, there's too many constraints.
What is wrong?
We made our dude. I didn't realize Cloudflare had name limits in their durable objects.
Where's the name limit?
Apparently,
No way, that's what's causing it to die sometimes?
there's apparently exceed Cloudflare's worker ID constraints.
And potentially include problematic characters?
Vegan being a problematic
some of the
character?
early people from Mickey Mouse, maybe? Some early Disney characters? There were some problematic characters in some early Disney things.
Look at this. I got
Lindsay
Lohan?
Lohan knows. No, way earlier.
I'm just gonna wire up the old
oh yeah, look it up,
GitLab
chat.
MCP server.
Actually, don't.
Made a joke. Don't look it up.
Well, it's real, but don't look it up. You.
All right, hold on. Durable. What is there? Okay, hold on.
Hide a couple of times, showed him my cloud, kind of burns, and my wallet is lost.
What did you say? What kind of burns?
I know you didn't want that one.
I knew it! I knew it!
Here, I'm getting the source of truth right now. I got access to the runtime.
Hard a couple of times, showed him my cloud, now my penis kind of burns, and my wallet is lost.
Can we change my title?
You're a senior intern, don't
Thank
worry.
you, right? I'm a senior intern.
I think I lost our analytics metrics.
Wait, what?
It's fine.
Just lost our metrics. Where'd they go?
I don't know.
We just drop them, it's fine.
Yeah, we can always backfill.
Yep.
Big backfill guy. You know what I'm
Same. Okay, next song. Next song.
Go back to the Ram song.
Next
Dude,
song.
It's so funny.
Is it just that one word?
Yes.
No, it's more than just a word.
Is it just really that one word?
It's more than that. It's more than that, believe it or not.
PM all night, RS built all day. My front name may be micro, but I was born that way. PM all night, RS built all day. My front name may be micro, but I was born that way. PM all night, RS built all day. My front name may be micro, but I was born that way. PM all night, RS built all day. My front name may be micro, but I was born that way.
This is so cool. already created a UUID.
Who did that?
What
Who did that? That was you. That's your helper. You wrote that. I watched you write that yesterday.
No, I didn't write this. This was actually just generated for me right here. Why are we not using a UUID? What are we?
For what?
Just generating a workflow ID.
Oh, okay, that
How
sounds
is this
good.
better? This is what,
That's
this
funny.
what, whatever it's called. This game. Okay, that. There's no way that can be better.
I do think putting the name at the beginning is nice, but then after that should just be a UUID.
There's no way that that route right now is importable. Whatever's going on with that route.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to get ats in the handle correctly for TanStack.
Okay.
It's
probably. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's some specific
Somebody
thing.
get
We'll do it later.
Tanner Lindsley on the phone.
Well,
Lindsay.
We can try that. We can try that later.
Dude, what is this? Here, hold on, let's get rid of that. This makes no sense.
Hey,
guys,
you don't have to yell at it.
I know, but can I just do? Can I just do this? Is that a big deal? Can a man just do? Can a man just do a UUID? Do we need all that?
It might even auto-create an ID.
That's pretty funny too.
I would bet a lot of money it does.
I don't think I've ever manually created an ID for a workflow.
I mean, it doesn't have an error saying
If a
it's
provided
missing.
ID exists.
Oh.
An error.
Oh yeah.
It's because did we try to make this item potent, so we're using the same workflow?
No, this was what it was.
So
It should have random UUID. No. It should be different.
I know, but
there's a chance though that they have the same random. Like we're not seeding it at all.
No, that's crypto, dog. That's
Oh,
that's
right, not
blockchain
math.
secure.
Yeah, blockchain secure.
That's
quantum secure.
Quantum. That's the.
Do we need to provide a? Man, can I just go like that? Like, why are we doing that to begin with? I gotta know more about this. How did that get in there?
Dylan, how are you running the dashboard locally without Cloudflare active? Or did you change stuff to make that work?
I'm not running.
Oh, you're
locally.
just running it
I'm
only in prod.
Testing in prod.
Gotcha. As in prod, as in like actual prod?
Yeah, like prep or
The actual URL.
Mass.
That's, yeah, don't say it. Yeah, the one. The actual like deployed URL.
He
for
doesn't
the
know
final
if
one.
you actually have it properly working, so he doesn't
like
want you to
secured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's admin dot.
Yeah, I got you.
It's safe. Yeah. There's our emails are waitlisted.
Okay.
.lamau.
So then to iterate on stuff inside of the. So you're not doing like localhost 57 or like 5173.
I have not ran locally at all yet. I'll ask. I'll use the Cloudflare skill and figure out how to.
Nice.
So we don't need to create an ID because all of our unit tests still pass.
Okay, sweet.
I've never been more confident.
Yeah. Skip those then. Skip those.
I got the rules here.
I do like the song. Do you need ID?
Workflow name max is 64 characters.
Yeah, we blew right by that.
Oh, 64 only? Yeah, that's gone in no time.
Yeah. No, you do not need to provide a custom ID when creating Cloudflare workflow instance. By default, Cloudflare will automatically generate it.
Admin, that's fine. You guys can't get there. Try to do it.
Try to do it, hackers.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, try to do it, hackers.
I just did
not properly secured.
Yeah.
Try it, idiots. You probably can't do it.
I didn't try the unhappy path.
I didn't try the unhappy path. The unhappy path being security. Hey, can you pause the song for 1 second? Just pause it. I want to keep hearing it. Pause it.
Okay.
I would just like to say I really appreciate Bagan and the direction he's bringing to this company.
Oh, this is not
okay.
good.
Sorry for getting so much trouble earlier, guys. The cops are going to be here later for a small investigation.
You might need to say that again.
Stand behind Bagan.
Yeah, so the cops are coming by. They're just coming to collect some basic evidence. It's not a big deal. Just they said just act natural. They're gonna collect some stuff. Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry for making things a little annoying.
Does that mean you won't have a Claude bot?
Yeah, they're taking my Claude bot temporarily. Also, we're not gonna hire any more interns for a little bit.
What's wrong with our current intern?
Finally!
She's not in the country anymore. SFO is a lot closer to this office than we thought. It has international flights.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Either way, I would just like to say that I'm a pretty big fan and that I'm very happy that you're here. Okay, I think you're bringing the right direction. Now, put the penis song back on.
Oh, no, Mike.
Okay, I think security works.
The weeder one.
I think we're good on security.
Okay. Sorry, Chad, for the way today.
Sorry.
All right. True.
Am I too dangerous? What's the worst that could happen? The end of the world. Let's just sit back and watch the story unfold.
So good.
We're more than friends on local hosts. I think I love you the most. I don't want this night to ever end.
I'm migrating the D1 database. I need a backfill column.
All right, I'm gonna figure out this next one. Okay. Here we go. So what is this?
Who cares if the AI is in charge? It's not like it's the end of the world. Let's just sit back and watch the story unfold. We're more than friends on local hosts. I think I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on 30,000. I don't want this night to ever end.
Look at that. They tried to log in wrong.
It worked. Nice. GG's nerd. GG's nerd.
We are secure, chat. Y'all are cooked.
All right. Nice. Okay, good. We're doing a web fetch on these ones.
Tejas too dangerous.
You're just stoked about that, aren't you?
Rhymes too dangerous.
Honestly, it's the first time someone's ever called me dangerous.
Am I too dangerous?
What's the worst that could happen? Who cares if the AI
It says, am I too dangerous?
Yeah.
Because I think I understand this. So we do this, we create file route.
I love you the most. I can't wait to see you on 30,000. I don't want this night to ever.
No, it has to start with this. It has to start with
It's too dangerous.
this. There's TJ singing again.
Tejas too dangerous. Prime is too dangerous. Am I too dangerous?
I'm a little concerned that we don't have any users in North Korea. We have what?
Our lack of users in the north. The north. The north.
Yeah, let's see it.
I promise you I put you on 5 continents. We did it.
Yeah, we should show that.
Yeah, how do I get that?
Just go to the Cloudflare dashboard.
Well,
dash.cloudflare.com.
the real humans?
No, dash.cloudflare.com.
Oh. Dash.cloudflare.com.
Yeah, blow that boy up.
Well, I always make sure, you know, I'm just saying. Because look, we don't want to reveal
Go
anything.
click the worker. The right worker.
The right worker. All right, then
Open
what?
the sidebar. You're too tiny. Too small.
She said that before. Okay, now what?
Yeah, I know. I get that a lot too. Go click back to domain. Click that. Now go to compute AI. Workers and page. Now click no. Back. Yeah. This page is what you want.
nothing that we have to worry about, right?
No, there shouldn't be, no.
What is this thing? Oh, nice.
We're global, baby.
We're global.
Dude, people love us in Denver. I was about to say, we are being, I thought it was Kansas there for a second.
Big Denver.
Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. The valley's kind of falling off.
They are. Kind of weak.
Denver coming in strong.
We got a lot of Europeans.
Oh, bye.
Look at this. We got
Newark,
London,
Toodles,
Frankfurt.
Yeah, dude, Europe's coming in strong.
Some Lisbon folks.
Dude, there's more people in London than there is in San Jose.
What is this?
Mongolia, right? It's Mongolia, yeah. Right?
All in Ulaanbaatar.
Minnesota. Alright, zoom out. Is that China? Or is that the chicken country? Yeah, that's the chicken country. Yeah, that should be, that's Mongolia.
We got a Russia.
Oh, do we got someone in Russia that looks like they're right next to the Volga, St. Peter's?
Moscow.
But you are GDPR compliant. True, we're not fully
All
GDPR.
these people are breaking the law. They're not allowed.
All right, you got to turn it down a little bit.
If you're in Europe, we're reporting you.
Is the correct Tanstack syntax? Okay, turn it down a little bit, Bacon.
I'm trying to. There's problems.
You're doing great.
Okay, like
He's also managing his call with the police. Give him a little bit of slack, okay? We cannot afford this as a company.
So guys, something is controlling my mouse and my computer. I did install a couple skills.
What were the skills? What would Elon do?
It was called secure computer skill.
Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Prefix outside, braces, param inside. Okay, hold on. Okay. We see this. That is a literal static path character, not part of the path param value. So no special config needed. All right. Path params allow characters. You only need file-based naming support names this pattern. Okay, is valid. You've seen these stripped leading up for validation, yeah, okay. So can still be normalized to Alice. I don't want that. I only want Alice to work.
You should put it in.
Alice should
I put that
not
in
work.
ticks.
Oh,
Put that in ticks sometimes, because otherwise it seems like it gets confused sometimes for the models or the harnesses. Who knows?
It's the harnesses.
I can't
All right.
be harnessed.
It can't be, dude. We can harness you. Dude, can you turn it up just a little bit? I love the sound of that.
I'm getting control of my computer back. I'm trying.
Hold on, did it just... Oh, nice, okay. I thought I just called this thing twice just in case there's a second ad sign. It's just like, damn. That's crazy.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, that's good.
The stupidest way to do something ever. There we go.
USA seems so chill. Every day's exactly like this, bro.
This is a standard United States work day. Okay. Checking in with the London crew. Drunk and eating a kebab.
But still tuning in to support this mission. Right on. Post that, bro. Post that.
Yeah, put a post on that.
Bro, post that on the Real Humans.
Yeah, I agreed.
Yep, agreed. Yep.
Yep. What an insane way to be like, yeah, you can just have multiple you can have 2 ad signs. 3 ad signs, not allowed, but 2 ad signs, fine.
I do kind of, it's kind of good.
All right.
We're like, we'll let you be a little bit dumb, but not that dumb.
Yes. All right.
What? Oh, that's
okay, so I'm curious if this works. Okay, let's just see if this thing works, because it would be interesting. All right. Then I got to review actually how the heck does this even work.
Not the worst, bro. It's
right?
not the worst.
Because I don't really know anything about Pipham. I don't know how anything with Tanstack really works, other than I understand it's page-based routing or file-based routing. You can do code-based routing, but they prefer page-based, file-based routing, right? Right. Pam. Bam. Tej is a designer.
Legendary. That worked.
That worked. Handle. Look at that.
Nice. Very cool.
Probably don't need all of this on here, but that's fine.
We want it all. We want it all.
We want the handle. We want the name.
Well, not everyone's name is exactly the same as the handle.
True. Let's try this. Just to, I believe everything should work. I saw it in there. Good.
Check
good.
THDV.
This is my local one.
Oh, check Alice.
Oh, I don't think I ever got the seed to work. Holy cow. TJ, you gave me your seed.
Based? Planted it in the database.
Users in the test database. Put them in. All right, this is feeling good. All right, so this is good. Let's do that. Let's see. Have you already sold your first post as an NFT, bro? No, but should.
Ryan just got banned.
Yeah, just got banned. Dude, I swear I got catfished.
I got catfished. I did not.
Fix the API route that lets me rename myself.
I'm smarter than that.
What API route that lets you rename yourself? I like how this person's just yelling about a bug, and I have no idea. Fix the API route that lets me rename myself.
Well, how did you rename yourself?
Yeah, how did you rename yourself?
Elaborate.
Yeah. Can you give me a route that you used?
Yeah, well, I mean, chat, everything right now, we're going to delete everything.
Yeah. Does this social network allow posting with clear text API keys?
That's a definitive deal breaker for me. Here, I think, you know what, chat? I'm right on it. I'm almost there. Do you guys all work as independent Twitchers and YouTubers? That's primarily Dylan.
Yeah. What? Dylan's the independent.
Primarily working as a Twitch/YouTuber.
Oh, let me look at this. All right, let's look at this. What do we got here?
Wait, do we have Zephyr wired up to deploy our workers now? Or is Claude binding it?
Zephyr, what do you mean? Zephyr to deploy your
We
workers?
deploy them with Wrangler.
Yeah, we still deploy with Wrangler.
With live.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I'd lie to you. Okay, there's that tree gen again. I don't know what that is yet, but this must be some sort of shit.
It's a code gen thing. This is why you get autocomplete.
I don't know about this whole tree gen biz. Okay. All right, there is no more user handle anymore. I got rid of user handle. Stupid. We just have one way to do people. And it's
Okay,
that way.
sure. That sounds good. I'm fine with
Right.
that.
All right, ensure query data. Oh, query as Betsy. Okay, this change is rather small. Yeah, so it just
We're getting there. We're making a real application.
It turns out you can just do that, TJ.
Okay.
That's it.
That seems crazy,
Yeah.
but
That's what I said. I said there's no way this is gonna work, and then it just worked.
I'm almost ready to merge groups. It's a mildly big change.
How big we talking?
We're backfilling.
Well, it's no
thank you.
it's no Moskowitz Olroy change.
Well, yeah, no one can beat his changes.
Yeah. You can follow again. Nice. Oh,
right.
it's because did you deploy the
change?
The change of just having
Backfilling your column.
Oh no, I thought the ID fix. Right, wasn't that why it wasn't working?
Oh, I haven't deployed. Oh, you must have deployed to make that happen.
Did you push? Then how did I get the change?
I did push. I did push the ID. I did push the ID. All right, go like this. Go like this.
That's good. That's good.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
Hell yeah, dude. It's a little slow in the backfill.
That's all right. Chad, I think this is working. Again, can you check? Can you follow here, please? No develop branch? We all have our own local develop branch. It's a very advanced kind of
local master.
Yeah, we all have a local master.
Right.
Git has a master too.
Git is distributed all by its lonesome, guys. Git is distributed all by its lonesome.
All right. I love to be like, we all have master. Vegan has master too.
That is funny though.
letting your little brother play with his controller not plugged in.
There we go. Look at that. That actually worked. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, why did my user disappear? Oh no, I can't log in. Guys, I think we fixed one thing and broke two.
It's probably your browser.
Surely. It's a transient.
Yeah, it's just a transient error. Yeah. It's right. The real Rox, did you go to /user/roxcodes? That's dead. We have /@roxcodes now.
Ah.
That's what Prime just deployed. Very cool.
Oh, even better, because that means that the link I posted in chat is
Doesn't
wrong.
work anymore. Exactly correct. Exactly correct.
I'm also not logged in.
What's up, Professor Shane?
I heard you guys are having some tan-stack router problems.
I don't know. Are we still? I think Prime fixed it. We just didn't know how to do like this. Congrats, by the way, on Professor Emeritus.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you hold this?
I will hold this. Thank you for your congratulations.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Long overdue.
True.
It happened months ago, and you're only just now congratulating.
Well, I was wondering because why were you at the school before, but now you're at a startup? But so you got promoted to this startup before it was here? Yes. Oh, Professor Emeritus of this building.
Yes. Clearly.
Sick. I didn't realize only in San Francisco do the buildings have emeritus professors.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
It tracks now?
That everything you're saying, that makes sense. We have groups now almost, which is cool.
That's exciting.
I don't know why I can't click to go there, but that's something. Oh, Tanner's here? Oh, what's up, Tanner?
He's here.
Sending
From
good
Delta
vibes
Wi-Fi.
from Delta Wi-Fi.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh. Hey,
someone tweeted them and said,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
they're having problems.
No, we didn't though. We figured it out all by ourselves. We just didn't believe that it was a real, that we could put all the crazy letters and symbols in here to make ats work correctly.
Ah, okay.
But we did, and it worked just fine.
That's actually pretty cool. How did you guys do that?
You
don't have to go back over it. You just did.
No, it's fine. Control A1 probably. Control P. It didn't work.
Is that
Yeah.
what you want?
The eagle has
Control
landed.
P. And then handle. Not handlers. That's part of the issue here. I'll press up. I'll use Neovim in the worst way possible. Right here. There you go.
That's clever.
I didn't know you could do that. So that was new to us.
That either.
That was new. So.
Of course, Tanner thought of that, though.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Then it was really easy once we did that.
Yeah, that tracks.
And that LM figured it out all by its lonesome, so that was cool too.
The eagle has landed. Trash Dev? Is he the eagle?
No, the eagle has landed. Trash, are you announcing your own? Announcing his own landing. He's announcing
in the third party.
Wait, I think I invited you.
Chat. Oops, chat. The eagle has landed. That's funny. Groups. Why is this not working? Group. Invite. Oh, no. I meant in the user display for the groups. If the eagle has landed, why is he not indoors in here?
He's probably stuck downstairs and needs someone to come back.
The eagle has landed. More likely, saw the snacks.
Very likely.
Saw the snacks.
Are there Doritos on the snack heap?
Yeah.
Because we'll never see them.
We just make a little trail of Doritos into this
To a
room,
seat.
right into the corner
Piece
here.
of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy is actually that's very realistic.
Welcome, Trash.
Yeah.
He just looks up and he's on stream with
Oh,
Dorito cheese on his mouth.
Oh, how did I get here? No. I'm not there. Then why did you say the eagle has landed?
Oh, did he actually land?
But this weather stinks. Oh, like Trashers, and you're saying you're playing?
Yeah, he's on the way. He should be here soon.
Trash in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why do you think he's here?
Yeah. Trash, don't forget to collect from BeaconBot. I know he's invested in several of your startups and has never actually paid.
It's called.
What's Twitter? Do you support login with X?
There's a name for that, I think. I think that's called a pyramid scheme.
Only if at the end you can't pay the last person.
Then it's called investing.
Yeah. Waiting for my Pokemon cards? Sick. Trash, you gonna open some on stream? You gonna rip a few packs?
Rip them.
Cause that would be cool.
For who?
For us, I'd love to see. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I think this is good enough, Prime. I'm gonna push groups V1.
All right, hey, Teach.
Yeah, of course.
We do need to chat a little bit about a quick thing.
Okay.
Which is two things. One, no, that's mine. We don't have what other features for groups? What about like linking Twitter and or GitHub and all that?
Yeah, we don't have that yet. I can add other. I built a generic rule engine to construct rules.
Damn, that's quick.
Not only is it a generic rules engine, it might have its own programming language to write the rules in. Wait, sorry, let me merge and push this before you can change your mind.
I'm pretty sure we call that JQL. That's from that's Jira's query language. Don't sit over there, Bacon. Your spot's right here. Can we get a little bit higher music?
Oh no, I wasn't fast enough.
Wow, that is a lot of conflicts, and that is a lot of files. TJ's about to dump a 50 file.
Let's go. That's my kind of push.
Oh, hyperscaling my dong. All right. So there's some things I actually want to. There's some features that I want to kind of start thinking about. Top fours.
Once you think about it, and let us know.
Top 4, great point. We haven't even implemented top 4 at all.
Why is this?
We also haven't. We haven't done top 4.
Okay, that's a good idea. Can we have a paid feature to see ads?
Dude, you can pay $9.99 a month to see ads. Dude, that'd be insane.
To be fair,
Investors will
we're
like it.
providing a service. We're going to provide them with high quality ads to improve their life, and they are going to pay us money to provide that. So that makes sense as a trade.
Yeah.
That's capitalism.
Yeah, we're capitalizing on it.
Yeah.
So
should we add Stripe just for that?
the only feature is paying for more ads. All right, so we have top 4. So here, hold on. Let's get out issues. We got top 4. Eager update for this. Let's see. User page doesn't look that good. We also need to make the homepage. I feel like the homepage needs a bit more direction.
Oh, of course. We should split these into like a little bit different kind of categories, I feel, because like top 4 is like a big feature. Then there's kind of like design.
Right now, again,
you know?
we didn't. I said, hey, do we have a board? And you're like, nah, just put it in issues. This is what we're gonna get right now, okay?
Do we just go viral?
There we go. It's true. All right. How do we design a top 4? To design a top four friend list for the site. User rules. User must be friends with the user for them to be eligible for top 4. Any other rules? There can only be 4. That'd be good top 4. That's good. That's good rule. Here is the rough data shape. It should be user ID. Rank. What is that sound you keep making?
The Gears of War active reload. noise, and it's when open code finishes.
That's so funny. That's what happens when it's done.
Or it needs permission.
Oh, I love that.
Let's see.
I love that.
I know.
He works so much faster.
Be a flat object.
I've got such bad ADHD. It's like, oh yeah.
No,
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
Yeah. To squeal light for searching. All right, there we go. We always need to get all four. What else do we do? Yeah. Show. If you remove one, then the others have to be shifted. So, let's pretend you have all top 4 filled, and you remove number 2, then number 3 and number 4 need to be shifted into number 2 and 3 respectively. There we go. Okay, talk through. Dude, top 4 ads and you gonna pay for it?
Choose your favorite ads.
Choose your favorite ad. Dude.
Nothing ads.
Dude, an ELO system for ads?
Good.
That'd be good. All right, so now we haven't talked much about how we're going to do bot prevention stuff also.
It's not a worry. Don't worry.
We got yeah, no, for sure. We can use turnstile.
Oh, I would love to do more of a user voting thing.
Saying what? Sorry.
How we're gonna do bot prevention stuff.
Yeah, Cloudflare. But you're saying the like proof of human.
Yeah, proof of human.
Well, so I heard a pretty interesting theory recently when I got punched, which was talking to GT, short for Gary
Can you
Tan.
pause it for a second? I love this song, and I really want to hear what he has to say
Did you
about
tell
GT.
GT about the kind of numbers I'm pushing?
I am telling him about it. I taught him about the deletes. He was not impressed though. He doesn't believe in deleting, only making
I only
more.
had 297 deletes though.
Yeah, well, except for the 10K you deleted in last night.
What?
That was the one where you completely removed all the
That
code.
was 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
That was 2 days
But
ago.
I recovered.
He recovered by
stronger.
dumping an
Oh,
extra
that's true.
80
And
on
then
us.
you did drop an 80 last night. That's true.
I did drop an 80.
Anyway, so me and the GT and the YCs.
Just in case you forgot.
And the Y17 boys.
Wait, no, that's me,
Yeah.
bro.
TJ's currently at 25
what?
million.
Brother.
I have no idea how that happened. Guys, I'm pretty sure it's just the 1 or 2 skills.
Is that the rules engine?
Oh! No, that doesn't make sense. I legitimately don't. I have
TJ's
no
like, oh!
idea.
Yo, hit
That
it.
No,
doesn't make
that's
sense.
an impossible number.
Hit it with a clock.
That's an impossible number.
What's clock? I don't know clock.
Count lines of code. Do you have that
Did I
installed?
initialize the repo?
No, I don't
think
have
Prime
clock.
did.
It's called
Toke.
clock.
No.
You gotta. It's like a thing. It's a normal Unixy thing. What are you on? You're on Omarchi?
Arch.
Yeah, Omachi.
Omachi.
I actually don't know how that
Backend
happened.
Install.
You pushed
clock.
node modules. Paru,
That's
SY.
actually, I think that might have happened because
Clock.
Beacon, I think, made something at one point that didn't ignore get modules.
That's like the only thing that makes any sort of sense.
Did I
Clock it.
recently do this? That
Alright,
doesn't seem
clock.
right.
Yeah, well, it's gonna count node modules. We gotta ignore node modules.
Is there?
At-
Can you do? Is there a
Yeah.
Guys, it
it's
could
like
happen to
an
anyone.
ignore.
I'm just the business end of this company, okay? I'm not even really a programmer. Is there no way to see by default here how big certain commits
ignore
were?
lines of source? We don't want to do that one. Ignored files, save. Let's see that. Save names of ignored.
I
Is it
got
not a
it.
directory?
I got it. Clock, ignore, typical.
I don't
JS
understand. How is this happening?
What'd you do?
Here we go.
There must be an error in the script that you made.
Timmy K did write it.
There's no way, because that's the script is just wrong. Because I'm looking at all my recent commits. I don't have any big commits.
All right.
I'm gonna put the clock in Twitch chat.
Look. We can even look at this. We can look at
On.
contributors. Contributions, additions. I'm looking at it right now. Dylan has 100,000. I have 5,000.
Okay.
So your script is busted. I did not add 25
First off, not
million.
my script. Don't put that.
Kimmy's
through on
script.
me.
Sorry,
Okay,
Kimmy's
okay.
script. Sorry. My apologies. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better because I was really worried I destroyed everything somehow. I was like, I've been reading. I've literally been reading everything.
I'm not responsible for my agents.
Not responsible for my agents.
Here we go. Oh, it lied.
I don't know.
All right, let's
It's a
do
new one for sure.
Come on. What did it? Yeah, see, I told him that they inflated that. He's like, yeah, that's bad.
I'm clocking.
Wait, is it counting images?
No, because I had some of the image changes. They just show up. I think there's some sort of issues. Clear binary files like this.
Okay, still showing 25 million lines. See, look at these are my commits. They're tiny,
Yeah,
bro.
they're tiny,
They're
they're
item
tiny.
potent.
I just can't remember the way. Oh, is it numstat? Is it really just numstat?
They're so good.
Here, hold on. Git log.
Okay, my thought, you messed up your Git repo some way.
Okay.
This music for discovery.
So, is there author? Is there an author? What is it? Is it TJ? Oh, is this real? Is this American made mochis?
Yes!
Yes, they are. Oh my gosh.
You ever had these?
I love these.
The purple yam edition. I'm telling you. So good, dude. Thank you, Lindsay.
25 million? Are you even agents swarming, bro?
Hey, I got our clock. We've got 41,214 lines of Markdown, 30,163 lines of JavaScript. I love it. 11,000.
Thanks, Go-Girl.
220 lines of TypeScript.
Go-Girl's probably
Where's the
streaming, destroying
YAML
the
from?
site.
Why do we have 5,000 lines of YAML?
You never know.
PM.
No, I
Yeah, no,
ignored it.
PM. Unironically, PM.
Oh, the lock file maybe?
Yeah, find star name star dot YAML. Right? Build workflows.
Oh yeah, of course. Get on workflows.
I ignored node modules.
Grep, PM. Is it YAML with a?
YAML.
There you go, right there. PM YAML. I knew it did. Lock file.
We want the lock. We want those.
Mm-hmm. They're good to have.
Yeah.
But nice go, girl. It's so crazy.
I love.
We have this many skills, yet this much skill issues.
You're so hot, I never dilute. You're the best investment I've ever found.
Low, can you win me? You kinda cute.
I'd like to give you my seat now.
Why not offer, bro? Yeah.
You're so hot.
Oh, you didn't toss me a yam.
You're the best investment I've ever.
I'm only eating these.
They're really that good?
Are you eating one? Okay.
I've never had one of these.
Just because I got cups on doesn't mean I can't have a couple.
These are pretty
Make me
good.
my sandwich song.
I don't know what you want it to be.
These are pretty good.
Sandwiches, the song. Watch me. I'm doing it for you. You're gonna regret it.
We're making sweet sandwiches together.
Dylan, are you eating one of these?
These are okay. Honestly, okay.
Okay, well then I'll eat yours.
Whoa, that's a weird texture.
Yeah, have you never mochi?
What?
Put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth.
It's like eating cold Play-Doh. What flavor?
Damn, girl. That's a pretty big PNPM lock file. Wow. By the way, if you're gonna make a sandwich song, make sure you use the phrase "we're making sweet sandwiches together."
like to give you my seat
Yeah,
round.
I know. I think this is where it's at.
You're so hot, I'd never dilute. You're the best investment I've ever found.
Find me in both flavors and didn't share one. Sign of autism or selfishness. I just shared. Oh, permanent friends, thank you.
I'd never dilute. You're the best investment I've ever
Alpha move, true.
He's not the CEO for nothing, guys.
Thoughts on Grok code / Elon talk suggests that AI writing binary directly, skipping the intermediate steps. Why not?
I don't think it makes any sense.
Come on. Just put it in the bag. It's not like optimizations are confusing.
I don't think. I don't think my backfill is working.
Oh, it's still running? How long has it been running for?
Not that long. I just clicked it. I don't know why it's failing though.
Oh, Sentry logs. Hashtag ad?
Hashtag.
Technically not an ad at this moment. We just had David on for
That
fun.
actually gave me a brain freeze. I'm so sensitive to brain freezes.
Yeah, I am too. I've become very sensitive.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is working.
Alright.
Oh, bro, I get the worst brain freezes.
I do too. Dude, I can't even have slushies anymore. Or the shaved ice. I can't have shaved ice anymore.
It's so bad. I just got cooked.
Let's see. Restored ice. Yeah, dude, it's cold plunge for your brain.
All right.
Yeah, dude, it's cold.
I just pushed.
I think there's some marketing here.
One brain freeze a day, and you're 10 times smarter. Okay.
I love this idea of doing fake health
help.
advice.
It doesn't help vibe have.
Dude, that brain freeze got you.
Bro, that's good.
How do you say that? Vibe have.
You know, just eat them all on
Is that news? You want one?
I can't.
Rocks, did you want one? Well, I'm saying you can have this one though.
It works like a
I already
cold
have
shower.
two.
Yeah. Oh, I can't eat anymore of this.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like
good.
sick.
Yeah.
It's so good though. I ate like 5 emojis just now.
Rob, can you do me a favor and add this repo to Cursor Remote Agents so
By
I
the
can
guy?
spin up 5 agents concurrently on the internet?
Do what?
Just go to on this one, cursor.com/agents,
We'll go find that quick.
and then select repository.
Where?
And then you need to click add because this one's private, I'm pretty sure.
It is private.
Yeah.
It's super private.
You don't have to do all. You can just do only select. Okay, that's fine too.
Honestly, it's just easier.
We don't have anything in there that I'm afraid of Cursor reading, so. That hasn't happened to you today at all.
That wasn't Cursor.
And they're
I know,
not
but
a
I'm saying
friend.
someone you thought was a friend. They were not impressed with your CloudBot integrations. Making me hungry. Dude, the purple yam one I love, because for me it's like...
There you go. I just put it all up on there.
Okay, oh yeah, so now I should be able to try
But
and
that's
do
on the TF, you know, or the TS, you know.
Yeah,
what I mean?
but look. Why is the Real Humans app a Rocks Works? That's suspicious. Oh, I have. Oh, those are forks, private forks. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love the song I love. I'd implement it with one
Did you push the issues thing?
Yeah.
So I can look at that and think?
Yeah. Yep. Giving you shape right. Yep. Verify if user ID is currently a friend. Following plus reciprocal follower. Yep. If your user is already in your top list. Let's see. No. Error here. Cannot add a friend that is already in the list. Alright. If let's see on insert at requested rank.
Can we hear a logistician joke, Teach? I only know one, chat. And I already told it.
Always.
I'm not sure if all of you have heard it, but I know that I already told it. Where's the Dactomania form? At home.
Should be.
I don't have one. I'm a business major.
A UI thing in which we send up a reorder.
We will add ways to report people and stuff too. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that because once there's Crypto Bros, game's over. But Crypto Bros, we're gonna make a special flag called Crypto, and if you get hit with enough cryptos, you're just out.
We called the branch prod, right?
Yeah.
We don't have it automatically set up yet, right?
No, we don't have any of that stuff set up yet. Insert at requested rank or permitted. Let's see, shift. Yeah. When? That is only when deleting from middle of list or when someone.
All right, because I'm cooking now. We got multi-agents going.
TJ is literally agent swarming.
When you say shareability, are you saying a particular tweet or their page? You're saying you want a card.
Either, yeah, but you should be able to share.
You're saying when if I paste someone's link, you want the nice little meta index
yes,
card.
And if you paste a post, which we don't currently have.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I got you, 100%.
All right. Seriously, when do the Queer Eye guys show up and decorate the room? Dude, we could use some good decorations here. Okay, but have you seen that plant though? Have you seen that plant? Here, TJ, you need batteries. Okay, can you quit whispering? Can you quit whispering to the intern?
Teach, don't whisper to interns.
I knew it was coming. Get me out of here.
Where that stuff? Let's see, let's re-rank.
Where did mine go? Sorry.
Let's see.
Chad, I have tried Composer 1.5. I'll try it a little bit more today as well. Thoughts so far, it's still very speedy, which I like.
Yeah, it's fast and bad.
Really? You think so?
Well, I haven't tried the new one.
You should.
Oh, I liked
never
before.
read.
Really?
But you should never need.
I use it for stuff that there's no accuracy required. It's like iterating. So like if I need to do
a guy like you and a guy like me.
Well, if you're making a front end change, don't you think like you want to see 5 different versions?
No, I want to see one version that works, and then I ship it.
Oh, so you just let ChatGPT decide? You let
the
Sam.
design is terrible.
okay.
Nothing looks good.
All right.
And
Storage
it's
choice. Keep this simplified object and user durable KV storage. Yep.
Yeah.
Top friends. Yep.
Really
Well, I mean, technically,
it's a little bit like
Squirrel
I
Light.
actually kind of like it.
Should I get my Milky hits?
Yeah, it just broke for a second, so I just stopped it. I don't want to start it again, sorry.
Oh, we got 4 agents cooking right now.
Only 4?
Okay, I'm about to add more.
But what are you doing?
I'm literally just taking the simple. I'm
already
things.
finishing the top 4 right now.
I'm not doing top 4. That's not simple. I took eager updates to the user page. That's called optimistically updating. Shareability, adding likes. That's what I have going right now, and deploying automatically through CI.
Muscle,
all of those.
No rank. Yep. No trim behavior. Yep. UI. Yep. Backend swaps for ranks. Yep.
I don't think we have any way to. We don't have any way to do anything inside of a group.
Yep.
Okay.
Good friends. I like it. Top friends. I like all those. Those are great endpoints. Great endpoints.
Oh, sorry. It might be. I have a lot of agents running. They might be clogging up the internet and/or burning out the USB-C cables.
Okay, I'm gonna have my agents find your agents and kill their processing.
That's funny.
If you want to play this game, we can play this game.
That's funny because
we're bringing back top friends.
Mine's already waiting in a CS:GO lobby for yours. And they're just
agent in Factorio.
1v1 me mid. 1v1 me mid. We're gonna Dota 2 this.
You think Bacon's agent would play Dota 2? He's clearly in Modern Warfare 2 lobbies right now, okay?
My agent's in Roblox right now.
That is
Don't
not
say that. No,
that
don't-
is not what
don't-
you want to say
you don't wanna
after
say
today.
I was trying to get his customers. There's a good customer base there.
Bacon doesn't always speak for me. He sometimes says things for me.
Great clarification. What is our status on when posts show up in your feed and then getting them deleted and stuff? Do we have
I haven't done that yet. I was
Okay.
going to add that as a top third. I have actually an open code one that I actually kind of designed it out already. I just haven't told it to implement it.
Okay, cool.
You want me to do that right now? Because that could.
Yeah, I feel like that one's another whole one that.
Yeah,
is
I
its
can do those
own-
two. I'll do top friends and that. Because if we can get top friends plus marking posts, we're actually like.
Yeah, we're getting far. We're getting
Very far.
1v1 me on Dust right now.
Dude, guys, you want to know the true 1v1ing it? Are you ready for the true 1v1? I already know the real ones will say yes. Hang 'em high.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Halo 2, hang 'em high.
Yeah, I knew it.
Come on. You know I'm right. Lockout? Lockout is so good. Dude, Clash Royale.
Is this my sandwich song?
That's insane.
Tell me to do the right songs for you. Listen.
Okay.
I never liked Halo Infinite. I did like Halo 5 though.
The analytics were going bad.
Halo 5 multiplayer was fun.
Something went wrong with the backfill. I got scared and deleted analytics.
Good. I like that.
To make sense, we should be stick together. We could be more than just friends. Are you a little kissing?
They cannot say lots of shit.
To make sense.
That's so funny.
It's one of those words. It's an impossible word anyways.
Yeah, I can't say it.
The average human can't say it. That means the average AI can't say it.
Exactly, that's how it works.
All right, people. I think tomorrow we're gonna. This site's actually gonna get fun. By tomorrow.
There's a bug on the page. Can't fetch formulators.
Have you migrated in production? Like everyone who's deploying, we're making.
I know I'm the only one that should be deploying.
Right? Did you do the migration?
No, I haven't. Dylan's been doing it.
The DOs should all be.
DOs auto migrate.
They should. Well, they should be. Maybe one of them was created without putting the migrate script in.
Oh, I haven't been touching
Yeah, I'll
DOs.
just
I
make
had
sure.
a separate thing.
I'll make sure.
Yeah, better music. This is better music. You have to you have to manually add the migration because of drizzle.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm actually very curious how it's implementing this because this is a lot of code for what I would. This is a lot of code for top 4. The brother, there is 4 items in a list. Put it in a bag and call it a day.
Why is it deduping?
Well, it needs to check are you
Our
in
top
there.
friends equals.
I feel like I could have just written a very small
Try it.
function.
Just test it out.
Yeah.
Well, let me see the schema. Scroll up.
I know. Hold on. Just let it happen for a second because we have a new packages domain.
I know a thing or two about domains.
I don't know. I still don't understand domains. Okay.
All I know is I made the fastest domain search in the world, so don't want to brag.
True.
That's fast. What'd you write it in?
Actually, no. I had to pull out like resource pulling and really flex CPU thought. Vercel, have you been on Vercel.com/domains?
No.
I have.
Go
It's
do it.
sick.
Go do
It's
it.
actually cool.
Go try it. It's pretty cool.
No, we should.
Vercel what?
.com/domains.
Yeah, look at that for a second. Look at that for a second.
It was fast when I was there. It's probably the Wi-Fi.
Dude, that's so fast, dude. I don't think it's gonna get any faster than
By the way, I work at
that.
Cloudflare.
Yeah. Damn, so
Look at that again. What about the real human?
I'm already there, the Real Humans app.
Really? Well, try refresh.
Unavailable. Yeah, I'd
All
say
right,
it's
now try again,
unavailable.
try again.
Okay,
I don't know what you
try
did.
again.
I thought we already bought this domain. Honestly, guys, I gotta be, I think, perfectly frank with you, Prime.
Scroll.
I don't think this is the best name for our company.
What do you mean?
Drop the. It's cleaner.
Shit.
Damn.
He's right.
Damn.
All right, we'll get that done right now. That's a good idea.
Try and buy it.
Let's just make sure it's available. Realhumans.app. Okay, this does make things a little bit difficult. Don't worry. Hey, guys, where's my gloves? I could fix this with a pair of gloves. Hold on. All right. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see if I can find anything. Hold on, let me just. Okay, I'm gonna get the results off of here.
Let the man cook.
Okay, hold on.
For real humans, kind of like it.
Yeah, I think. Hold on, let me just go to here. Okay.
Wait a second.
We do have to run 2 pending migrations.
Wait a second.
Oh, shoot.
I think we are.
Wait a second. What is he cooking? What is he cooking inside here? What is he cooking?
Oh, that was not a good. That was bad cook. Ooh. Where is that? Oh, did I grab the wrong one?
You did.
Where's the one? Where is it?
This one right here.
Oh, that's what I thought it was. That one.
You pasted the wrong thing.
Oh, it's because I didn't do the classic. There we go. Keep the song going, Bacon.
What is this? What's happening? Do it.
Hold on. Okay.
No way. No way.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I believe in you.
Okay. Just give it a second.
It can't be.
Okay.
It can't be.
Formula test engine broke. Really brought me down a little bit, but that's okay.
That's because you didn't run migrations locally.
Fair. That's actually fair. Okay. Wrangler D1. Real humans.
Awesome. That column already exists locally. Someone messed that up. So just go comment it out in 002 and then uncomment it again after your migrations are done.
I just fixed this. I'm pushing.
Okay.
I literally just
pushed it.
Do you just do it if not exists, then make it?
Push it!
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I think so.
We just tugged main or master.
Okay, does that mean you pushed it?
It's going. Pushing to master.
Sorry, the intern broke it again.
You didn't even merge any of my PRs.
That's why it's broken.
Yep,
Someday.
there we go. Okay.
Yep.
Yup. Yup.
Yup. Yup.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
Me neither. I don't think we published any of the main PNPM build from the root on production. Okay, that could also be true.
No.
No, that should still be fine.
No, hold on.
Did we run?
Huddle.
We need to jump in here.
1 second, chat.
Jump in here. Jump into here. Go into domains. DNS only. I feel like there's something wrong there.
What's the other one look like? Open in a new tab and let's compare. Copy the same link.
It's too late. I'm already in.
Okay, we're so close, chat. We're so close.
I've been practicing my speed run. Oh my gosh.
We're speedrunning something here.
DNS, where are you? See. So, this is kind of what I'm expecting.
Right, that makes sense. But did we do anything from the root, where we PNPM build from the root to force a new deploy of the whole entire app?
Yes, we did. Oh, no, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. We had not actually pushed production to prod. When we're on master right now as well.
Yep. I just wanted to test out.
Yep.
That was a friendship test.
Okay.
I just wanted you to know.
That's good.
There we go.
Okay.
But I still have a second thing. It's just that the thing is I'm not seeing this.
Right. But maybe it will happen after this part goes. Nope. Okay, well, maybe we just need to tell Zephyr.
Yeah. Because I thought that this was going to pick it up and do the thing.
Right, but it didn't do it. Okay, well, should we just tell him?
It's just not.
Yeah, it's doing nothing.
Professor Shane, we need your help, Shane.
Maybe you just show him this DNS management page right here, though.
Okay, we got it.
That's crazy.
We're trying to make it
I can't
cleaner.
believe that you already had the domain. That's so smart. That foresight is what sets you apart as a CEO, and I'm so proud to be here working with you.
Hey.
Professor
Thanks,
Shane, here's a
CFO.
microphone to talk about how we can get this deployed properly, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I did set up custom DNS.
Okay. All right.
But we're missing something. Because obviously, that one has it. That's what we're missing is this little goodness right here, right?
Maybe we should reintroduce the.
Yeah.
Put back
It's cleaner when it works.
This is actually better.
All right. This is easy, right?
Yeah. Okay, hit me.
All right. Go to our
There.
worker. No, you're probably gonna have to small screen this.
Small screened.
Small screen, and then workers and pages.
Workers and pages, where is it? Oh, workers and pages, dude. Yeah. When you go to the different one, it always tricks me up.
And then Z worker for static upload.
Oh, I forgot that one.
Settings.
Yes.
Add custom domain.
I can't believe I forgot that one. Dang it. That was so easy, too.
Now you can double check the DNS record, but you should have that fancy little Cloudflare worker.
Well, I
on
also
there.
did. I also added this first. I'm curious if there's some sort of whoopsie poopsies there.
No, you should be good.
All right, let's go. Let's go to.
You can.
Where is it? Workers and pages. Sorry, I only know it from the top level. I don't know how to get there the other way.
No one does it, turns out.
Dude, no one knows how to.
That's exactly
no
how
one
I
knows how to do
navigate
this.
it.
Okay,
too.
there it is.
This might be a DNS issue. Flush DNS.
How do I flush it?
Terminal. I always just. Gimme.
Oh gosh, open code. Flush my DNS. Kimmy.
There it is.
So name servers, obviously Cloudflare.
Yeah, my guess is it's just that I have one of those fun things where since I've already been there, it's just like, yeah, that doesn't actually just.
Yeah, I don't have my phone on me, but you could check from mobile to
Okay, hold on.
So we're CNAME to domains.zephyr.
Log it in. I can log in right here. I just logged in from real humans. So it's working right
clean.
here.
That's clean.
It's just my DNS yet again. DNS strikes again. Okay.
I'm alive. I'm on real humans.
I have yet to figure out how to. Every single time this happens to me, and I still don't understand. Okay, just give me the P.
What equals 2?
Oh yeah.
You let your intern speak?
In this case, that was a good idea. Debug. Classic right there. Okay.
Damn. Cloudflare equals 1.
Dude, I thought that was gonna give it to me.
I thought so too. That was a really
The worst part is when
idea.
when you disable cache, it doesn't disable the one cache I really needed to disable.
The DNS.
There's one cache I need to disable, and it's not doing that one.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Use 1.1.1 and it will resolve. It's true.
It will?
Yeah, that's Cloudflare's DNS resolve.
Just hit him with the 1.1.1. I can't make it happen.
You haven't seen the stickers, bro?
Yeah, bruh. Go click the blue link. Click the blue link. Oh, that makes sense because www is CNAME.
Okay, well I can't get. I'm still on this one. Why does that www work?
It's because it's CNAME. It's a different resolution pass through DNS.
I know, but it doesn't work for the real humans. I can't get it to work.
So we have it backwards?
Somehow. But either way, it works on the real one. Guys?
Congrats.
I can't believe I forgot the one. So for those that don't know, can I assume I can show that page, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We honestly don't want to have that. We're actually working actively to avoid having to add that.
I just can't believe I got hit by that thing again.
Domain commit is what you want.
Yeah, you just told us about that.
Oh, did I already?
Yeah, like 2 days ago. And we
I don't remember saying
we
that, but
researched it and we're like, this feels like exactly what we want.
Yeah, it's basically like a lot for DNS.
Yep.
Domain connect is clutch.
Yeah, the one that I forgot to do, is this one. I forgot to add it right there. Ugh. All right, turn it up and restart the song, because this song is a banger.
Is this the DAX one? Oh, yeah. This is a banger.
My investors just quit, and now I'm gonna be sick. DNS through my app. Now I'm about to snap. My investors just quit, and now I'm gonna be sick. DNS through my app. Now I'm about to snap. My investors just quit, and now I'm gonna be sick.
There we go. That's sweet. Okay, now we're on the real humans. Hey, Bacon.
I gotta go sign up.
That was your best contribution yet, right there. Thank you. It is just cooler. It's cleaner. It's cleaner. All right, everybody. Yeah, the backend's still hitting the real humans. That's fine.
So now it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. You just. That's your problem. It's hitting it. The backend's hitting.
Classic intern.
Oh, you can't sign in.
Yeah.
You can't sign in from real. Okay, I can fix that. Easy fix. Easy fix. Easy fix. All right. Wait, no. Actually, no. I have no idea. What do you mean? Hold on. Wait a second. That can't be right. That can't be right. Hold on. Yeah, because this should still all work. Yeah. It's called Tweet Mash. Don't worry about that.
Oh, wait, it worked for you.
Yeah. You're wrong.
How?
Because you are. You got DNS issues because you're a little bitch. I don't know.
Are you on
Classic intern.
I'm currently on www. I'm on www because I can't do real 996 stream. What do you get? What's your error?
Error statement match 404 not found, and the URL says the real humans.app, so it could be a DNS thing.
Is that where you're returning back to? Prime out here DNS Mulligan people, dude. I am. What's it?
no.
Hold on. Give me your.
No.
Here, copy paste. I want you to sign back in, then send me your URL via Discord. But don't say accept on X. Because the callback URL should be realhumans.app. If it's calling back to the real humans, then yes, you're going to get yourself a state mismatch error. Right? All right.
Yeah, it's calling back to the real humans.
Okay, that should be fixable.
Is there like an end bar or something?
No, that's fine. No, this is fine. This is also fine. It can call back to api.therealhumans.app. That's fine. Yeah, because that's cross-site origin, baby. Don't worry. Dude, I've been solving cores all week.
But it's getting an error.
I don't understand. Let's see. I get a 404 when I accept login from X on Real Humans app. Yeah, it's called clean. You don't understand. Okay, so.
But you were able to log in.
Yeah, I logged in and out.
Yeah, so maybe it is just a cores thing, but is API dot hosted differently or anything?
Yeah, it's hosted differently. It's hosted strictly through Cloudflare, nothing to do with Zephyr. Zephyr's purely front end.
Yeah.
Right?
Does your redirect URL say real humans or say the real humans when you log in?
Here. Decode URI. Response, here's my client ID, there's my state, read these things. Redirect URI, still API, which is what we want, right? Because you have to go back to the server. Boom, yeah, none of that has to do with any. I'm just so curious why that's happening, right? I'm right, chat, right? Because this is a server-side login flow, so it doesn't really matter about where you're at, it matters where the server's at. Long as the server is going, long as I have this as part of my my OAuth required callback address on X. And so the API doesn't have to change. Because if you look at our allowed origins, if I go cat prod vars, our allowed origins are right here. And now I think I just added 2 more. Ooh, maybe not.
Not in there.
You know
So
what?
I'll say the.
Yeah, maybe that, honestly, I wonder why it's. Oh, I know why that's happening. Oh, yeah. We don't have to change that. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? Production deploy. Where's the thing at? There we go. I have these ones, always allowed origins right here. So there you go. I just have those hard-coded in there, so we just... There's them all, because we just kept getting... It just keeps getting... I don't know why that one disappears. So I just have them all hard-coded right there.
Yeah, I like that.
You see, there's none... I don't have to worry about anything else. Okay, so, TJ, can you log on? Can you go to realhumans.app?
Oh, it's my favorite website. TheRealHumans.app?
No, Real Humans.
Oh! It's not working.
How about www?
Oh, I can type that in. My age just went up.
Okay, see.
I'm not only that, I'm logged in. Bruh.
Well, yeah, your stuff should just work.
Yeah.
I mean, something tells me that shouldn't just work, but whatever.
Same backend, same response, same service.
No, but how would you have cookies?
Because we named it the same.
Oh, the cookies are associated with this site. Yeah. No, thank you. I've had way too much sweets. All right. Can someone get on there for a second?
Yeah, I was grabbing a microphone.
Dance, baby, dance.
Yeah.
This is my moment.
This is your moment.
This is not my moment. He's back.
Oh. Well.
Good try, intern.
Epic. Inspirational music. Is it because I'm using Brave? Probably.
I am also using Brave. Are you using Brave?
Not right now.
I'm using Helium.
What the fuck is
When
that?
I use my Mac,
when I use my Mac,
So
I
good.
like to use Google Chrome. I kind of feel like I don't want to just give Apple the stuff.
Right, yeah. I like to
You know what I'm saying?
distribute my data.
Right, well, when I'm on Linux, I like hide it. It's just for me. You know, maybe use Brave, do a few other things like that, you know? But on Mac, I sort of feel like I don't want to give Apple any unfair advantages in the game. So I just make sure I equally share it. Google gets it, Apple gets it. Sometimes I download Microsoft Edge, run it here too, just to make sure.
That's really smart, if I may. Yeah, I've actually been mailing my data to Amazon the past year. Every 12 months, I just do an XOR, print, put it in a big envelope, and I mail it to Jeff Bezos, 1 Amazon Street. And yeah, my credit card gets hacked pretty much every time, but there's no money in there.
Crazy.
So,
Who couldn't have known?
yeah. I'm pretty sure credit scores work like golf scores, so I think I'm doing good.
I think you're there. I think you're there. Yeah. Are you guys old enough to remember Internet Explorer?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? I have children. Yes, of course. I'm too dangerous.
I don't. I don't have children, and I don't remember. I don't have children.
We're the same age,
You have like
Rock.
7 children, a wife, and a house. I have a girlfriend, an expensive apartment, and a dog shit laptop, and a job that doesn't pay me. Today you gave me a sandwich and made me give it back. Okay? We're not the same. You know how long I've had PRs open? Since I started here.
Well, as soon as you had access.
Yeah, as soon as I had access. Yeah, sorry, 3 weeks in.
3 weeks in.
God, I hate it here.
Dude, but you know what? Something that's cool that I've never done that you've done is lived on a boat.
Yeah, that's
cool.
yep. And you know, I've
Real
always,
ones, no.
Real ones, no. Yeah. Yeah, I've always measured my life by whether or not I've lived on a boat, and so by that metric, I've won, and by every other metric, I've lost. So, you know, tough game. I do remember Zombocom though. All right, somebody has to be Prime. It's time.
Oh. All right, here.
I thought he was about to walk back in.
Chat. Okay, so what am I working on right now? Well, you might notice that this should have. This doesn't. Where are our groups? What is the thing that we've deployed here? Doesn't have my groups yet?
I wouldn't know. I don't know how your groups work.
Well, they're on master. So I'm just wondering where they went.
I deployed mostly recent master. I don't know how long ago it was.
Chat, do you guys see groups?
All right, hold on. Shane, you come back here.
Also, how do I follow someone? You have to go to their page.
All right, how do I add you?
Oh, great call. That's very smart.
How do I add you?
I can't even log in. Okay, that's fine. We're dropping the. It's way more complicated than you'd think. Let me ask you this.
How do you add you?
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
You can answer
down
here.
To the left.
Which do you think is easier, adding another leg to a chair or taking one away?
Taking one away.
Exactly.
Thank God.
That was a close one because you were already on thin ice. That stands for trouble.
Sorry.
It's a test, bro.
I see
It's
a
a
little,
test.
I see a little bit of this to feel better.
Yeah. So if removing a leg of a chair is harder than adding one, then removing part of a domain name is harder than adding something to it.
We should just
Therefore.
.app.
That would be even harder. That's removing all the legs. Although if you remove all the legs from a chair, then it's very stable.
Then it's a frisbee.
Well, frisbee with the top on it. Because if it was a chair before, it probably had a back.
Right.
Otherwise, it'd be a stool.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Join on this thing.
Your taxonomy of chairs is weak. Fortunately, that's a 2027 deliverable, so you've got plenty of time.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah. Well, thin ice. Did I make a pun that I wasn't aware of?
All right, let's see. What do you? Hold on, I want to get this thing done.
Drug Fred yells at ear vibes.
An F in chair class.
Yeah, I got an F in chairs, but a C in C.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Prime, you take it away?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm here. I'm just, we were having our own side situation here.
I'm worried. Apparently he got an F in chairs class.
He said if you took the legs off a chair, it'd turn into a frisbee, and I asked him what's on top of a chair. Obviously a back. Otherwise it would have been a stool to start with.
Yeah.
So his taxonomy's game is a week. Yeah. That's all though. But I told him that was a 2027.
Only stools. Only stools. Yikes, that's not a site we want to go to.
Why aren't you fired already?
Well, I gave the sandwich back.
Stools? Is this a stools joke?
No, it's unfortunately plot.
Where's Bacon? Why does he keep disappearing? We need more music. Dude, I swear I hire this guy and then he's gone all the time. Wait, do I have a... How does anything work?
It doesn't.
Why do I... Oh, stash change. Why is... What happened here?
Oh, yeah.
Can I abort it? What? What exactly happened here?
What about him? I don't have him.
All right, fine. It's not an old stash because it has the things I want to do.
It's cute. You
Here,
think
I'm just gonna
I'm
go like
running
that.
anything locally.
Honestly, we'll just redo it.
I'm shipping straight to prod.
You know what I mean?
I have to ask what of that because I don't have him.
Is
either.
Rox typing Morse code? Yeah. Help. He's
It
typing
might
help.
be in Discord. I feel like.
What are you asking me?
And bars.
What do you mean my M bars?
They need the Cloudflare token.
Who needs a Cloudflare token? You? We do not have a Cloudflare token sitting around. Do you need me to somehow get one?
Okay, make us big, Zanus. Just come over here, Zach, and then we'll get we'll get what we need.
Make us big. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, they can't see the screen. We're safe.
Bye.
So I just need the Cloudflare API token so I can run the API locally. Because I'm going to do some...
Well, can't you just log in?
I don't think I'm able to see it.
Well, can I just add you to the account instead of trying to raw dog and use some
You said
credentials?
that right into
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
All right, it's a little bit easier just to hit you with one of these. Invite member, and then go like Zach. Oh my gosh, at Zephyr cloud.io.
And change to what you're at.
Already did. Yep. Oh, do I need to do this thing too? I did not add Shane. I just stopped right there. .io. There we go. We're gonna add both of you guys.
Okay.
Create a new policy. Terminal? No. Can I do individual
Yeah, you want to
domain?
do it's fine. That's fine too. Yeah,
Just because here. There you go.
yeah that's good.
Sign roles.
Everything.
Can I just say yes?
Well, I'm also trying to do regular stuff.
So how do I just say yes?
Well, you filtered some.
Did I just get everything now?
No.
That's
Yeah.
all of the ones that are for just a particular domain, I think. Yeah.
Yep. I think I gave you all the possibilities there.
Okay, cool. We'll try.
All right.
Now you need it.
Yeah, if they're a domain administrator on that domain, that should work just fine.
Sweet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm asking
Around here.
Oh, like,
I'm connected.
for the left hand.
I'm locked in.
All right. There we go. Okay. You can bring us back up. Yeah. All right. All right. So let me figure out what is going on here. Hey, Lago Vista Max, appreciate the brand new tier 1. Let's go. Honestly, we could use another intern.
I do have a friend, a buddy of mine. Fortunately,
He was actually my friend
he's
first.
actually a mutual friend of me and Began, which is a surprise. You wouldn't think that happens a lot.
Okay.
There's a
guy.
Yeah. Well, right. Never mind.
His Cloudbot so burns when he pees.
I'm not gonna say anymore about anything in that vertical,
That's
or
not
horizontal
vertical,
for
true.
that matter. But our friend shares a lot of qualities that both of us respect a lot. Obviously, he cares about money,
I like that.
right? Which I know that's something I like, but he's terrible with it.
So that's something you like.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that.
So it's like, it's a little bit like he's got things both of us like, which makes it him sort of the perfect person
he likes
to come.
spending and making money.
Exactly. So it's both sides of the coin.
Does he also like cards of any sort?
He also is a huge cards guy. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, the real scam here is if you open cards on stream, you can expense them. So anyone, if you like Pokemon,
You gotta quit
Magic,
saying that because that's actually
One
illegal.
Piece.
Not
if I say it, it becomes part of the content, and it's double expensible.
we can list it as a loss.
Yeah, it's a loss.
It's not just an expense, it's a loss. It's a liability. Let me just say something to be clear. Everything that guy touches is a liability.
Okay. That's fair. That's actually fair.
Clicking on their username should take you to the profile. I'm on it.
All right.
Okay.
TJ's now programming solely through the browser.
Can you see what's going on with this domain?
I do
It's
not
working?
need you working on that. Don't worry. It's working.
Oh, it is. We're done.
Sure. Yeah. No. I think we're good on that one. They have Zephyr teams looking at why www versus not the other one.
Nice.
All right, gets. Oh, I think I thought of another thing that's not working. Nope, never mind.
I'll be right back. I need to ask Zephyr something.
All right, so top friends. We're gonna do that one. Normalize top friends. If it's not an array, we do that one. Parse top friends. Dude, what have you done? Me? No, this thing. Dude, stop. 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 Are top friends equal left unknown? What? What is this doing? Okay, what is compact top friends? Okay. I have to say that this is the stupidest thing I've seen in a long time. Alright, can you turn up one?
Too dangerous. Cloud is too dangerous. Teach is too dangerous. Pie is too dangerous. Am I too dangerous?
Are top friends equal? What? Okay. Let's look at this. Okay, get top friends. What do we do here? Or a parse, right? Oh, crap. Dude, what was it doing?
What's doing you besides just the Twitter API stuff for deploying that you have locally or anything? Oops, sorry.
Say that again?
What secrets do you have like locally or somewhere in your thing for deploying? It's just the Twitter ones. Those are the only ones that
Twitter ones are like the true only secret one, but there's some other base ones.
Such as?
API URL, so that way when it creates the base URL.
Okay.
Here, just copy and paste yours.
I know, but
okay, allowed origins. API URL, that's good because you need that. Twitter client, yep, Sentry, Cloudflare account, analytics, API token. I don't know those last two, but yes, everything else looks good. All right.
Okay, because we're gonna get auto deploy when something gets merged to
Dude, I would
so that we can just do
that
and have it
Holy
actually
cow.
work correctly. Because we're at that point. We're at that point.
We're at that point where TJ's going hard.
Right. I got stuff that needs to get merged, man. Okay, I'm gonna just
wait.
I'm gonna probably skip that one.
I thought this thing was a string. Do we not need to await that? Is that not a string? Unknown. I thought the interface for this is string undefined. Right? Yeah, because we had to get a string out of KV. KV only stores strings, right? What? KV only stores string. It doesn't store some sort of JavaScript object.
You have to serialize it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. All right, so we do that. Dude, what is this top friends business that it's doing?
That's the stuff you asked it to make, right?
I know, but no, it just went off the rails. It was just like, let's compare your top friends and normalize them.
Store a blob as well.
Yeah, I just did string. We just JSON parse it, JSON stringify it. Get top friends, boom, easy peas. Easy peas, lemon squeeze these. In fact, KV, you don't even need a promise, do you? KV's not a promise one, right?
Not if it's SQLite backed.
It is. Remember, we read this last night, so that means we can go.
Well, it's an RPC call.
Oh, that's no. It's because I have that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is an RPC call on the outside, but on the inside it's not.
Oh no.
Yo, come on.
It's our mutual friend. What up? Get over here.
Dude, get over here.
We did get a new intern.
We got a good intern. Can we agree?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll bring it.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got some friends coming. I just want you to know this. Oh. They all left. Because apparently they're just gonna go all hang out without me. What the hell's that all about? What? Wait, am I crazy here? This thing doesn't return a promise, right? They all dipped. Damn, I know. I'm not crazy, right? Right? Dude, right?
Promise too dangerous.
Okay, a squeal slight select base thing must be a promise of some sort. Okay.
Select from.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Well, because this is also SQLite backed, and it doesn't return promises.
Right.
And so I was just like, well, why does this thing return promises? Is it the fact that I'm not doing a get on it? See, that all of a sudden is just like, that's not what it. See, now we're returning something that looks good, right? So what does a get do? Get gets the thing, right?
Yeah, I think you can do like first and stuff as well, maybe even.
Get all? Is there a...
Get returns one row.
Oh, and that returns all.
Yeah, that seems...
And so that means I can just do... Like, why do we have these things as promises? This is sync. This is a sync API.
Nice, nice.
I sit there like, why are we doing this? I'm so confused.
Nice. Because it's JavaScript, you put async in front of the function.
Like this one, just...
That's what you do, you put async in front of the function. It's JavaScript.
It is JavaScript, you do do that. Putting a promise is weird.
You're like, why are we awaiting this?
Why are you explicitly defining your types?
It's an even better question.
Sorry, sir.
I hate not explicit. It only makes sense when you have really complicated types.
Yeah.
You save your bacon quite a bit, because then you don't have to fix it at call site, you fix it at program site. Like, I just don't like to do it, unless if I have to. Right? Because I'd rather know that I got this thing wrong right here. Right? Like, I want to know that I got this thing wrong right here. I don't have to know at the place where I broke it, where it's at.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't like that. Too much thought process. Okay, so why does this one return a promise? Why is that one a promise? I don't understand this API. You know what I mean? Why is returning... Why
Did
is
we just go viral?
You need a returning for delete. Oh, so delete and insert can't be async, or they have to be async. Okay.
Well, that's it's not get, it's dot returning.
Yeah, but returning makes this into it turns this into a promise.
Okay.
Because then you have to actually await this one to get this one.
That
to be
may be
thing.
why we just default to making them.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to understand, like, what the heck?
Wait, what are you confused about? This is just drizzle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is this drizzle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Select from all is a sync API.
No, you're just returning a promise here.
No, I'm not.
Or you're lying.
Or I'm lying. Yeah. That's,
db.anything should be async.
That's what I usually feel like.
I
was surprised.
I agree with you.
Yeah, like remove the explicit type and tell me what it tells you. Like, what is it?
Great point, Rox.
Yeah.
Sure.
So remove the select following part. Right, and then what does that return?
Yeah, what is hover on get following?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's weird.
That's why I'm so confused.
That's very weird.
But check this out. And then this, I think, is a promise.
I mean, I've never used .all to be fair. Maybe .all specifically is a thing.
Well, so get also does the same thing. Get also does it. It just does it as a single one. Classic L. Oh, I guess I could have done here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Guys, I don't know.
Well, just look it up. Say, hey.
Drizzle all. Select all rows and let's see.
You see, I don't know that I've ever used.
I've never in my life had a DB query be synchronous.
I know, that's why
I don't. That's like saying a fetch request is synchronous. It's like, no, it's not. It's the internet. What do you mean?
Technically, it is synchronous if you really want it to be. Where is the? So like an all operator.
Someone's saying it's because it's SQLite.
Yeah, there is something, but it's still just weird that.
Yeah, why only some of them?
Right.
If they all were, I totally would get that.
I don't use it in Postgres, to be fair. So that's crazy.
Okay.
Wow, synchronous DB, what a concept. That's just a fucking file. I don't know, man.
Unbreakable right there. All right. Well, we'll fix that later. Okay. Get eligible top friends. Dude, we don't even need promises, baby. Cool. I'll get that. All right. There we go. Follower IDs. We don't really need to make a new set of this, but yeah, that works. Why not? New set. Following. What is this one? Oh. All right. Listen. Just say it's async. It will be magic. I'm not doing that.
Just so viral. Oh yeah, that's nice.
AI just tossed in a quick sort in there, just in case we want to sort those friends.
Well, you want them to show up the same way every time, but it doesn't seem like that's probably what you want.
Yeah, but you gotta sort them by how much you like them.
That's what I feel like. I feel like they should be put in particular spots.
No, this is just for all mutual friends.
Oh, mutual friends.
Or, yeah, friends that you're friends with.
Gotcha.
Do we want to sort those?
Why not, man?
All right.
Every guy writing code with AI. Do I want this? Why not?
I want this.
Okay, get this one.
I'm merging in PRs left and right. I am testing them though, actually. I'm pulling them down locally and confirming the changes work and then reading every single line. But
okay.
I'm merging PRs left and right. Dude, that's me right now. I mean, look at whoa. Look at all these spinny bars over here. You can't even see it. There's a lot of spinny. Now you maybe get. There's a lot of spinny bars in the corner there. A lot of spinny bars.
So many spinning bars. What is this? Get eligible top friends. Get mute tools. I have to be spelling that word wrong. Okay, I'm not. Get mutuals. That word is very weird. And normalize user ID again. What is that? What is that again? No, we don't do that. We just don't do that. That should just not be a thing, people. Stop putting in fake code for no reason. No, this is also not a thing. Stop. Stop making up fake things, people. All right. It just loves saying things, and I don't know where it gets these. Nice.
I work as a PM, and one of the devs told me it'll take him a week to make a new feature. So I just did it myself and pushed the PR. It took me 3 minutes to do it. Our whole site's down now, but it was beautiful.
I showed him.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Use .execute to get the results as an async promise. Someone says.
.execute. Okay, because we were not doing that.
Well, if you want to force something to be async, you can just make the function async.
Yeah, but I don't think they're async.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll grab more.
I'm pretty sure Dylan told us that those things aren't async because the KV stuff is also not async either.
Some of it's not async, I think, because, and they probably did this on purpose, to specifically for some like KV storage and other stuff, they probably made a single use like grabber.
Yeah.
Where it's faster. They've done a bunch of testing on like SQLite, small things like this, where it's more expensive to make the promise. And like,
That's interesting.
It's just like literally we're just like, you're this close to the thing. So it's just like make the thing
also
happen.
for them in this model, because we are using, I'm pretty sure, literally the Cloudflare adapter for SQLite.
Yes, we are.
Right, yeah, so it's like
So
literally,
it's literally
it is made specifically
And Drizzle
for this.
figured it out too.
Yeah.
When we do stuff, it's like, here you go. Here's the sync thing back.
But you only are going to run a bunch of these. You're just going to run one thing for a bunch of these at a time anyways, for the way durable objects work. So it makes more sense to just don't ever release context, don't do this if you don't have to, right? You know.
Accidentally tell my tokens, smoking on my shit, J.R.R. Tolkien. Fucking awesome.
But Beacon didn't do anything else with Tolkien the rest of the song. I was like waiting for more Hobbit references or like an orc or an elf or something, and instead nothing. Nothing. Weak.
There we go. Storage operations within a durable object are synchronous by design.
There you go.
Okay. I swear Dylan said that. That's why I was just so confused by that.
Yeah, some of
also,
them
I got
are,
freaked out. Like, am I an anti-pattern? Am I doing it right now?
Oh right, I didn't ever start up an agent for that one. New agent. Here we go.
DO, KV, storage operations are asynchronous by design. No, they're
this?
not. Like, they're not asynchronous by design.
running.
Whoa.
Try really hard for a long
Wait,
time.
there's
Like, you can see it right here.
I don't know if it's access, if everyone has it.
Right there, and KV.get is literally a SQLite table underneath. It's a hidden SQLite table __ whatever it is.
Are these for both of us? Can I eat some?
Yeah, but I have a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel like there's also hot enchiladas, so I don't want you to eat too
Whoa.
much.
Yeah.
Will you eat another?
The class itself is called Sync.
Oh, okay. We're good.
I don't know about that. That sounds kind of like a conspiracy theory.
Let that sink in. You gotta admit, that was funny though when he did that.
Which one?
When,
Oh yeah.
Wait, Carrie's just thinking.
It was a great what's it called? Visual spectacle.
Yeah.
All right, get mutuals.
What are y'all eating?
Stuff.
You want some?
Yeah, I did want one.
Yeah. Meat.
Gosh, I wish I had my song playing.
Here, you eat. You put this over here and eat for a little bit.
No, you keep it. No, you eat.
No, I already ate.
No, I don't want anymore.
He always does this. It's so crazy. It's like, bro, just eat the food. Ugh.
Sometimes I'm just not that hungry. But I always feel like TJ's trying to make me eat.
I love eating.
I'm just not that hungry right now.
I love eating. I love eating.
Reasonable. You do seem like a guy that likes to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait a second.
I'm recovering.
All right. Okay, stop with this crap. Why are you doing this? Okay, that's fine. I will. Part of me, I'm such a loser sometimes.
And where you guys are gonna be left behind if you keep hand coding going. Run open code right now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Upgrade to Ultra.
I'm hand coding because I mean, this thing it just was like Jippity 5.3 produced just so much stuff that was uniquely weird about all of this. I mean, I've removed a lot of lines of code from it all. It just was such complicated code, and I don't want to be on the hook for complicated code. You know what I mean?
Just say very, very simple code.
Okay, like this right here. Stop. Why are you doing this? This does not exist. It always keeps trying to like trim strings and.
Bro.
This end of my company.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're the business end of my company.
I was there.
Yeah, you have to call them. For some reason, I feel like you'll hit the limit.
Like construct a queryable and then
I usually don't get very close.
The back of the end event and start the query itself. If you don't call .execute, it will start the query later. So execute or sync. All this forces it to start running when it reaches the line. We've written most of it. It's just that AIs generate some of the stuff, and then we go back through and make sure it all works. Right? This is good. This is just insane. Brother, you have two indices. Just swap the users, bro.
No. Find index. Map entry. But think about this. Think about this. Hear me out. Hear me out here.
Choke on the chicken.
What if we want to know that 3 things might be top friends with each other? See, with this strategy now,
it's unbreakable. This thing is just max, huh?
With this strategy now, we could easily extend this to be 3 or 4.
Honestly,
yeah, I'm pretty
an
sure
idiot.
it's chicken.
I'm an idiot.
I'm pretty sure
You're
it's
right.
chicken, chat.
Yeah.
Here, big mode.
Big mode.
Big mode.
Oh, sorry, I'm big mode.
Big mode.
I'm big mode.
Big mode.
Big mode.
I don't know how to do it, Teach. What do I press?
Enhance.
1. Thank you. fun fact, quick fun fact for people wondering out there, you do not want to feed this to a chicken.
What? That makes no sense. It's called chicken.
Thank you, finally someone who understands.
You
did do it on purpose. Ah, no! That was a trap.
There was an old South Park bit where it feed big into a pig. I put it on a DVD.
It tastes like me? Hold on. Huh? The chicken in that moment, it tastes like me?
Did you wait at that point now where Prime just writes code by hand silently?
We are. I was really upset with this change, okay? Can you just let me just have this?
John's
not normal.
This is Prime's favorite part of the stream.
I know, I am. I'm having a blast, okay? It's just that every part about this was, it's just crazy code. And I know it works, but it's insane. And I just don't want to do that.
But if it's crazy code, just tell me how to make it not as crazy.
The anime things work.
It doesn't change
I
this.
don't know how to tell it to stop.
This is the raw output, raw HDMI from here, not the OBS feed.
I don't.
Here. So then sometimes it's like, here's my thoughts.
Oh, nice. Okay, that does.
But then we go back to real life.
True. That's true. That's true. Make sure we are.
That's better. That's better. Don't worry. Don't worry. For once we agree, I've got 4 Cursor Cloud agents running.
Thank you. Hey, have you tried the council yet?
I have not. I don't have enough tokens for that right now. I got to sign at least 1 ads deal.
Okay.
Don't.
I gotta be honest.
Next time we're sending
Trash is
usernames,
the other
maybe
room.
Rock's
He can handle
Codes gets
the
in
ripping
there.
Pokemon cards. I don't know if he's gonna make it a stream.
Why is he not ripping cards
I
on stream? If
cannot
he's
believe
opening
he's not-
cards and not doing it on stream, I'm taking back his dinner.
Can I be honest? It didn't look like fun. It looked like he was relieving. It was like relief.
Trash! Trash, were you opening cards?
I know. I can't believe you're opening cards.
Trash, not on stream? You didn't even do a little...
Oh, I'm gonna get some real packs and do it. I'm gonna get the real experience.
Tomorrow?
Right.
Surely we can expense that, though. That one seems like it makes sense, don't you think?
Can't.
Why are you not vibe coding?
Okay, guys, shut up. Pending group invitations table. Nice. Pending group stuff, man. That code looks much better than mine. I mean, the await doesn't need to be there, but I'm gonna let that go. I'm just not gonna touch
It might need to be there.
Oh yeah, there's some.
There's more things going on there than just direct Slack.
My internship.
Well, it took him several hours today to get access to the repo. He kept having to ask the CEO, and the CEO kept saying yes, but then not doing it.
It was pretty heartbreaking watching his other laptop sit on the GitHub verify screen for 3 straight hours, not moving, asking for a code that he never put in.
Trash, come sit down over here, dude. Bring this chair, pull it into the middle. There we go.
What are you working on?
Oh, Trash, what aren't I working on right now? I got 4 agents running at least at any given time right now.
I don't think I've ever ran more than 1 agent at one time.
Trash, here. I'll get you a little hit. Trash, what you got in that cup, brother?
From Cabernet Sauvignon. Big Z, as soon as Big Z saw me, she's like, here you go. I was like, this is VIP treatment.
Trash, we need to get you a mic. Where's the other mic?
I think it's
we need you in here.
Here, take this one. I'll go get a different one. I'll go get a different one from you.
Okay, we just had 2 different methods for removing top friends.
Good.
Are we doing top 8?
Top 4.
Oh, even more exclusive.
Top 1, actually. My best friend.
We're just gonna listen to the same song in 40 different styles right now.
It's just who we are.
It's literally the same beat on every song, but it's so catchy.
It is. All right, so I think this now works. There was, okay, every single time.
You did it on stream so you can expense it?
Nope.
I'm gonna get some more than I can expense.
It's actually illegal to do that.
Isn't it only illegal to do that if then you use them for personal use?
Yes. So if he opens them up, he cannot use them for personal use, and
I'll
he
give
has
him-
to give them to us.
I'll give them to someone else.
And then we have to
Like my
store
children.
them away. Yeah.
Gift it.
No, it's a
Yeah.
gift.
Tax write-off. Hold on. We should buy
Ask
art.
ChatGPT how to loophole this.
right now.
We should buy art.
Get Jiffany on the loophole. Dude, load skill. Dude, skills SH, NPX skills SH, lawyer.
Lawyer up.
Lawyer
Install
up.
lawyer up, baby.
Yo, big ChatGPT. Load lawyer MD.
Dude,
Help.
case law. Taxes.
Bird law.
Bird law.
Is every entity its own durable object? So there's a user durable object?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so every table is a durable. Interesting.
Yeah. All right, so I think that makes things a little bit easier. Handlers, this should be easy because we just have. How do you write so much code sometimes? Like, how do we have 200 lines of this? Okay, whatever. I'm going to have to figure out a better way to do this without getting upset about it.
Don't be upset.
I know you're so right.
This architecture is so weird to me.
It's-
So what if you deploy? So since they're all durable objects, we're just talking about this. What if you deploy the user a durable object in Asia? Someone else deploys
Every instance of the durable object.
It's global
is
unit.
So like if you're a user in Stanford,
Mhm.
where we're at, One University,
True.
it will be here.
Okay.
But then someone else's user object can be close to that.
But when they request yours, obviously that's where you get the network.
All right, let's try it one more time.
What's on the user object?
Alright.
Just like followers and
Yeah.
all the general.
Most of their stuff is driven.
Sorry,
via-
I had the
Okay.
zero it.
So it's just durable objects all over the world right now because it's all proposed to.
We have something.
Here, talk about this part's interesting.
This part's
Talk
interesting.
it into the mic.
Oh yeah, I got my mic.
So chat, what you do is you go to Target and you buy cards.
You bring
and then
them
you
here.
come to stream.
You bring them here so
you
I
come
can.
to stream and you see this camera, you open it here,
And
and then
it's
you get to write
free.
it off. And then you can gift it to somebody and get the double write-off.
I'm gonna test this theory tomorrow. I'm gonna walk in with $5,000 worth of cards.
This is
free,
legal
right?
advice.
And financial advice.
And financial advice brought to you by terminal.shop LLC.
And the Primogen.
And the Primogen.
Ooh, good thing we don't have a terminal.shop LLC.
Can't wait to start my terminal collection.
Oh no.
Okay, so wait, so there's durable objects per post too, if I were doing that. So
Yeah,
you
we-
have durable objects globally.
We got DOs
So
everywhere.
you're just you're getting hit with network latency all over the place, right?
Well, the nice thing is that we're replicating. We're doing
I
a
thought
bunch of.
you said you couldn't replicate.
No.
Okay, you're lying.
Replicating was the wrong word to use there.
Oh.
We're denormalizing some data onto the user thing, so it's
Okay.
easier to do. But there will be some latency.
When you say you're
depending on the
denormalizing,
code.
you're taking stuff from
half
other
this
durable
box today.
objects and shoving it into yours.
The way we're synchronized, we're using durable workflows as a mechanism for
Never even
synchronizing.
heard of that in my life.
Oh, come on, durable workflow? There's like 30 platforms out there.
Did I just
that
do
did
drugs?
Durable workflows.
I guess
Saga.
that's-
Have you ever heard of Saga? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's a Saga.
All right, let me try this
As a
out.
product.
Mm-hmm.
We're using that as a synchronization mechanism between DOs. Technically, you could use another DO as like a mutant.
But how do you determine what you're denormalizing? Like if you request something.
Dude, I had all these same questions.
Yeah,
Did
like
you figure it out?
Yeah.
like in my head,
was
I'm
the
just
most
like, how does this scale, bro?
I know, it makes perfect sense, everything.
I need to hit some Cloudflare up.
It's a lot of fun. It is like.
But the denormalizing, so how's that?
We'll both take
every DO has a SQLite.
Yeah, they're all like SQLite, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I got more questions than I had. I'm waiting for them to pop out.
The latency thing is the problem.
Yeah.
But
But you said you
that's
replicate.
getting better. Yeah, we're
But-
getting read
but when you
replicas.
start replicating, you said you denormalize, so you just bring it into like
well,
your
so
own.
like every user, like let's say like their feed, right?
Right.
During the synchronization mechanism, like we'll write foreign key IDs
Mhm.
into their feed, and then it really just has to. The latency would be to the post, but like if it's that bad, like we can cache. But it's not
Right.
going to be that bad to load.
Interesting. And you said underneath the hood it's SQLite or SQLite?
Yeah, we'll just have our good friend Claude generate an architecture diagram.
Dude, I'm getting Cloudflare out of my mind right now.
So Cloudflare.
Not gonna lie, I've always wanted to use it,
Is this?
but
We had something like
comments
this
up to
going
date?
on
Skill
right here.
issues.
What's going on here?
It is.
Durable object storage operation exceeded.
No, that's actually a transient issue.
Okay, what about this one?
too big.
Bro.
SQLite's too big.
Which SQLite is that?
Dude,
The one?
but my string
Dude, that's
Did
the best
somebody-
error message
are
I've
we-
ever.
Did we blow 10 gigabytes?
I've never seen that error message. If you know what I'm saying.
Invalidating length?
No. It makes perfect
Oh,
sense.
someone is spamming comments like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need SQLite
God,
underscore average.
There needs to be a max number of comments on one.
Dude, which is such a Twitter feature because every now and then you have someone that's like, it's like,
It was the asking dick. I thought we blocked based on the size.
Dude, we had too many dicks. We have too many dicks on the dance floor.
Yeah.
I realized with 100 million dicks, they can
Dude, if they made enough ASCII dicks, we're done. All right, I would say.
How many ASCII
you
dicks
only
until it
get
falls
one
over,
comment on a post.
What? How can? It's not a conversation.
Okay, how many comments until you've
You
had
just
too many?
make a max number of comments of like 100 for right.
Oh, okay, but that's a conversation?
Yeah, you can have most of a conversation with one. 15,000 comments. What am I supposed
Wait, where do you see
Oh, teacher, we have to delete one of your posts.
We're gonna have to delete everything.
Wait, so is the issue that a comment is too long, or there's too many comments?
Yeah.
I've got a post with 15,000 comments on it.
Someone just wrote a script and they're just looping it.
Hold on, let's see what we got here. Yo, babe. Okay, hold on.
Can we say that was so fast to load 15,000 comments?
Oh, did it actually load?
Do you see any lag?
This isn't virtualized?
No, that's not
Trash.
virtualized.
Wow.
Virtual. This is a real humans app, not fake humans app.
Okay, sorry.
That's all 15,000 comments.
That is not. That's definitely not. There's no way. Okay, yeah. Well, when you scroll like that, yeah.
That is very fast,
Yeah.
actually. I'm not even mad about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
You don't even need pagination.
A single post is a single durable object, so everything for that post is in one SQLite database.
I'm surprised it rendered that fast on the DOM. Like there's no lag.
Posting there all day.
Yeah, well, we're
Among Us.
We're using React. We got TanStack over here. We're not rendering to Next.js or something.
Drink my
I
wine.
didn't even see this one come in. Where
Scroll down a little farther, bro.
No, I'm debugging.
Please scroll. Pull it out, please. We
Okay,
have
there.
under
Oh my God! It's Among Us with a dick. Oh my God! Let me take a picture of that. That is so good. Oh my God! That is so funny, dude. How do you do that? That's so cool. I didn't even notice. I just looked up. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen that.
Can I just there we go.
Oh my God. Jesus. That is impressive. You could just make anything, huh?
You know, we tried to prevent Dick by only allowing text.
Yeah, you can't defend against that. Dude, that's so good. That is the best thing
That's a
ever.
good one.
Oh
It is
my
a good
God.
one. TJ, just so you know.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I feel like
I need to find the instance.
we got a good one.
That is never not gonna be funny.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. All right, so we learned a lot. We've learned a lot.
Right.
Okay, now
We can limit it to 1,000 comments. It's probably fine.
yeah.
I'll just limit it to 1,000. I got it.
Yeah, you can limit it. Yeah,
I got this. I got it.
Wait, we should actually do like an LRU of the comments.
Oh, we can do a ring buffer of comments.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are getting real
Oh, so it's
engineering.
overwriting old ones? Honestly, not a crazy idea. Not a crazy idea.
There's no chance we get to 1,000 comments and people are still actually talking.
As soon as you say ring buffer, dude, we're in true performance mode right now.
Oh yeah.
Ring
Alright.
buffer's good because then spam overwrites all the real comments.
They're all real. What are you talking about? Every comment is its own chance.
You can't comment on this site if you're not a real human.
We could use a.
You know, you're right.
Guys, I have to build an ELO engine. Well, I'll ELO the comments, and only the low-ranking comments get aged up.
Do you get ELO based on how human you are?
Liked.
Oh, you're rating like the actual. So that's like for the algorithm.
Prime chat is meta debugging.
Just an IRC server per post.
just
what does this site
spin
look
up-
like? Where's the UI at?
You should check out the admin app.
realhumans.app.
If you go to
Realhumans.app, check it out.
admin,
Oh, it's live.
admin.therealhuman.
Yeah, maybe we can put you in there, Josh.
I saw it. I was like, add me in there. No, I'm just kidding.
You got an email?
Yeah, I'll
You
put
got
it in the
an
chat.
email? Yes, he does.
Is it
Oh, I
just-
got email.
You got trash at netflix.com?
Oh, no, stop it.
No. I'll put it in the.
Stop using Kimmy K.
Oh, is that what? I thought this whole time I was on Jippity 5.3, and I was just like, why
I'll
is
put it
this
in
code
the
batshit
Discord
insane?
chat.
Like, dude. Oh my, I could have probably just, okay, you know what? I'm actually just going to regenerate the whole gosh
I
dang
gotta
thing.
merge.
Honestly.
I
There's no
merged
way I
the,
can use this.
Zach added the.
It just
the
keeps being insane.
customization.
It just keeps being.
What?
The customization, CSS customization.
Oh, Zach did?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just going to give it a
To
whole
our
nother chance.
application?
Yeah.
I'm just going to give it a whole nother
What's
chance.
the CSS at?
I can only log in with Twitter.
Like I think like MySpace.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that we
Okay.
talked about doing?
Probably. I think so. Let me.
Without discussing with us?
The note says medium.
Oh, just as an MFE inside, it's not deployed or anything. Yeah.
Your AI bot says medium risk. I like it. It's not high risk.
Dude, this makes so much more sense why my last hour has been insane.
Just Kimmy the whole time?
Yeah, dude, Kimmy, she's a bitch. I hate her.
Wait, is Kimmy a girl for real?
You can fix her.
Yes.
Merged.
Kimmy K, Kimmy Kardashian. You know?
Merged.
Merge.
Is that actually like
The regular updates.
what it's from, or do you just like assuming that?
Get
Just,
it going.
can you just stay frozen in place for one quick second? Is trash retarded? Alright, we're back.
Don't you even know what happens when he presses that? Here.
Does it
Yeah.
go all black and white? But that was so
Yeah.
funny.
That's even
That
better.
was so funny. That was so
Josh,
funny.
put these headphones on. Put these headphones on.
Okay. No, I've seen it. I've been watching the stream.
Listening though?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
He's been.
I'm trying to log in the
Oh,
site
his-
because
his
apparently
thing's
I
about
need
to die.
2FA.
I'll plug you in here.
We have a plugin right here. We're so back. Dude, I know it.
Prime, show him.
Okay. This is what it sounds like.
Yeah, I've seen. I've been
Okay.
watching the stream
Okay.
all week.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Well,
Let's
then
talk
why
about
were you
how
surprised?
to add a top 4 feature
Oh,
to
okay.
friends.
My
Here
apologies,
are
Trash.
the rules.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get it plugged in for you.
You can
Oh, is it dying?
only add
low.
a
Okay,
top
no
4 if you are
trying to log
following
into
them
Twitter.
and they are following you. 2, it's a condensed list, meaning that let's see, hold on.
You can just hold
It's
on to it.
stored
Just
in
scooch a little
KD
closer to us in the middle.
on the user durable object.
That enchilada.
No need for squeal. 3, if you remove a user, everyone gets promoted 1 level. 4,
Lago!
here's the data type. See rank 1 through 4. User ID. String. There you go.
We might have to disconnect everyone from the off side because the URL changed and now nobody who was previously off can relog in.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
That
Why
is
is that?
so funny.
Oh my god.
Trash diagnosis.
I'll post that. That shit's funny as hell.
All right, let's see. On. Here's the data type. Here's the top friend. Here's this. You cannot be top friends with yourself.
I want to fix my eye patch first.
All right, come up with a plan before.
Kimmy a girl for real? Merged. Kimmy K, Kimmy Kardashian. Merged. Is that actually like what it's from? Or are you just like assuming that?
Can you just stay frozen in place for 1 quick second?
That's not obviously
Is trash retarded?
Oh, that's so funny.
Yes, the answer is yes.
The answer is yes. It's unfortunate, but that's where we're at.
I checked. Don't worry, I checked.
I checked.
I read
Not
the
lying,
numbers.
I checked.
Honestly, I don't know if we have time for dinner tonight. I kind of feel like we gotta kind of grind today, don't we?
Sure, I don't care.
No, what's your call?
We're far.
As the business end of things. I feel very slow because I feel like I've been working on the same feature for like an hour.
You should pull. I've been merging features like crazy, left and right.
Yeah, or check the PRs.
You got some PRs?
Yeah, I don't do PRs.
I've been doing PRs.
Nice.
Someday we'll review them. Just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I mean, we kind of ate already.
Yep.
Professor Shane, emeritus.
Yeah.
What was the status of the CI to deploy thingy?
Cap at 4 entries. Let's see.
Oh.
You cannot add top.
Can you add him to the Zephyr org?
Who?
Pokemon Shane.
I've already added him, I swear. Here, hold on. I thought I did. Did I not, Shane? Settings.
Why is this not
people.
loading?
No, I guess just no. Okay, Shane. Member name Shane. Hold on. Shane at Zephyr. Cloud.io.
Oh, look at those loading skeletons, Jesus. I'm about to have an aneurysm. Looks like an MRI.
Alright, you just added. Okay. Yeah.
If you are full, you should error out, not swap out. That's a crazy feature. If you try to add a top 4 and you already have 4, it just removes one of your friends. That's crazy. Always add to the end of the list. The UI should have reordering on the profile page. There we go. Professor Piam Piam.
We haven't deployed in forever because we also don't have groups on here yet.
Yeah. We'll get groups. We're gonna get groups.
What's the Wi-Fi here?
Well, I feel like we need more rules for the groups to be like actually like exciting.
Make sure that they exist. Though,
Okay, that's
you can tell locally.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's different when there's real people.
Well,
And,
apparently no one can log in, so I don't think we have a problem with users.
I merged something into block after 100 posts. We can change it anytime we want. It's
Okay.
just a concept.
Let's start with implementing the logic in durable user, and then create a test in durable. There we go. I feel like that. Okay, this is going to be so much better. ChatGPT 5.3 is so much nicer.
Yes. Yes, 100%.
Holy cow! I love Kimmy K, but man, I gotta quit. Trailer parking with Kimmy K. This is wild results.
That's crazy.
You say trailer parking?
That's crazy.
Frame drop, maybe. All right. Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh, someone just did 10 little primetime little gifts right there. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You should go through. There's been some other.
Dude, there's
you
probably
go
been some.
back and just hit the dashboard.
Dude, Lago Vista. I'm so sorry I did not say thank you to that. Holy cow, I actually feel like such a jerk. Oh man, there was so much TTS too. We're gonna play a lot of TTS, everybody. TTS coming in.
I can probably get it so you can hear the
I would
TTS.
I wish we could play the TTS through that speaker.
Well, we could if Vegan was paying attention.
We actually could. No, actually, it's really easy. Can we just open up a browser on his computer?
Yeah.
Because I can just send him the dashboard URL and it'll just play it through.
He's here, right? He's working for this company, right?
Yeah.
No.
He's not sabotaging us and destroying everything, right? Is this
Debatable.
I actually don't know what he does, to tell you the truth.
We
I'm
don't.
gonna be honest, I don't either.
Is it this? This isn't this one. What's this one?
Whose sweet orange iPhone is that?
Guys,
Oh.
did I vibe too close to the sun?
That's not real, is it? Is that real?
Yes, I said have a top front rank. The rank should be 1 through 4.
I mean, it works.
Invalid top rank.
Bro, you gotta encode that. Make illegal states unrepresentable.
What's the thing that I need to go to make it play then?
We need a.
I can send you the address. Hold on, give me 1 second.
This is what you get for not using Ice High.
Send it to Vegan.
Oh yeah, bacon.
Oh, this is the Codex model too?
Yeah, that was Codex, baby. There you go. I just sent it, TJ.
We've achieved AGI.
I know, that was crazy. I can't believe that just happened.
I can't argue with that logic though. I mean, it's accurate.
Well, I mean, for TypeScript, it's like, hey, I need to produce it into this valid range. And so it is in the valid range.
It's working. I mean, technically it works, so.
It's probably Codex Instant model. I'm on Codex Regular, which is like mid. I love this season of Prime Friends.
Try and play something. Oh, wait. Did you send it? Oh,
yeah, I sent it. I sent it to you. Yeah, you just got to open up that dashboard link.
I got you.
Please don't say it out loud. I don't know how secure it is. I'm just being real. Like I don't want anything to happen.
Yeah, don't speak the token out.
I just played it. Oh, now you're on?
All 6 7s. Yeah, go try.
Sick.
You're getting rated.
Oh, you have to interact with the page once. You have to interact with the page
Oh
once.
shit, Theo rated.
Oh, Theo rated. Oh, dang. I can hear it. I can hear it, but it's super quiet.
I can't find
Thank you,
TJ's
Theo.
profile.
Theo, say hi. Theo, say hi.
Theo.
Theo.
Hello, Theo.
Theo is here. Let's go. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior TypeScript? We are type scraping. What's type scraping? Guys,
we are.
All right, try again.
Look at what ChatGPT made. Think about that for a second.
At least it got rid of an unsafe typecast.
It did. It's an unsafe, yeah, because you can't just as value here.
That's
Okay.
something
I will
trash.
as all day, baby.
We know that is trash retarded.
I can't.
Your boy be as-in.
It's like as loud as it can go right now.
Oh, really?
I have to change it up on the pitch.
That's as loud as it can go. It's literally non-existent.
Play some for me.
We need to do a prod deploy.
Yeah, we do.
To get the new remotes.
I got it.
I'm curious, what is actually being federated? Like, what pieces of this app are federated?
A number counter.
Okay.
That's it so far? We got federate every piece. You got federate settings.
And the thing they just merged isn't available yet.
All right. Let me launch this thing. We still hanging out when you're in town? We're trying to figure that out. We already are probably. We have done nothing but this all week.
True. Okay, now chat should be able to hear it too.
Let me.
Guys, there's a Pokemon drop at 6 p.m.
Whisper me on that. If you wanna, here, just whisper me. Do you like that little?
Does that mean
little
whisper
VIP
you?
thing?
Yeah, I think so. That's the first time I've heard it.
Yeah, that's a nice little feature. So you have shout on one
see
side.
that, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice little feature. Okay, hold on. What do you want me to do?
I'm saying you can play any TTSs or anything right now. People want to do TTS
I'm
or
drunk,
if we
thanks.
missed them.
Oh yeah. Well, there's been quite a few.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I can only see the top 3 in this one, so I can only play this one.
Months already. Time flies when you're learning from the real ones. Appreciate y'all. Here 6,000. Months already. Time flies when you're learning from the real ones. Appreciate y'all.
There you go. If anyone wants to cheer bits, you can talk now. Through the big speaker. That means they're not only are they going to hear them on Zanus's, they're also going to hear them through here.
No. We muted
Oh.
it on Zanus' side, so they're only going to hear it here. Just once. Just one time.
Okay.
One band, one sound.
What does that mean? They don't get to see? Do they not get the sound on or the chat on that thing now?
They still have it because I only muted it. I didn't take it away.
Oh damn! This feels like a like a consumer.
It's a Rube Goldberg machine over here, but it's working.
Dylan, what's the admin site?
Admin.human.app. Yeah.
There we go. Let's see if we got this. GTA 5 Monks Twin 3. What? I don't even know what that means. Best stream series. We're going good. If you run a default variant with auto chooses the amount of reasoning, and sometimes it can choose no reasoning. Oh, is that what's that?
No reasoning. 1 equals 1. 2 equals 2.
Humans.
Yeah.
Why did you plural? Why'd you make humans plural?
Trash, you're not the only one on the site, bro. So there's humans.
Yeah.
Chat.
Trash.
Is
You're
trash?
human, but it sounds better with it.
Here you go. All right, everyone, freeze.
the S?
Dylan, go.
It's clean.
Who's that? It's cleaner.
Who's that?
Trash, we already did that joke today. Nice try.
There you go.
First.
All right. All right. Let's see what it's doing.
Trash. I'm sending you the architecture.
Are you all done playing TTS?
For the
right now?
diagram?
Yeah. We can be done for now.
I'm gonna break it down.
You might want to just
Top
scroll down
friends.
the
I'm gonna point out
This
all the
one.
flaws.
This one.
We got it.
I hate this kind of stuff.
Oh.
It's
I wanna
just
hear about
too
your module federation.
at top friend results. This is
That's
just
not
too.
me.
It's too
I don't-
specific.
I don't-
You know what I mean?
that's- I don't do
Get top
MFP.
friends.
I thought you did
Just
that
start.
at your previous place.
First of all, did MFP, but I wasn't bad
Am I just bad at holding it?
I know a little bit about it.
Yeah. I thought you
Am I bad at
something.
holding
Yeah,
it?
it's like
No.
it's
Alright.
just really complicated because of, no,
Yeah, let's see. Add this one. From so the
It's,
way get following.
because it's all routing under the covers.
Yeah.
That's what makes it complicated. Is it's all like
Current
in the
follows
proxy layer,
target.
it's stitching stuff together over the.
MFE itself is
proxy
never
layer.
complicated. It's just the infra around it. It just gets super dumb.
Yep. Okay.
And like, I actually had a tweet about. I think there's 2 things.
Must be mutuals. Top friend.
In every big company.
Top
that ends
friends.
up happening.
Top friends. Top friends.
And it's both the
Already
same
top
problem.
friend.
Early core
Top
abstractions causes huge problems down the road. And because of that, people end up making tag systems.
You mean core
Top friends
abstractions
push.
as in like the
For
game?
the example for Vercel is
Right, top friends.
projects.
Okay, that's good.
Like
that's good. Remove top friend. This is good.
everything
friends,
is
filter.
build around projects.
This one.
And that's
Normalize
like
top friends.
what
What
is
is
the challenging
normalized?
part
Why do
about
we?
making
Oh yeah, I guess
micro
normalize.
projects,
Gotta do
at
this.
least in my opinion.
Read top
You mean
friends.
my actual
I don't know why we have to.
Did I
We
use
don't
that?
have
Yeah,
to
like the
normalize it,
abstraction
or
of
whatever.
projects.
I'm just gonna
Like,
let it go.
like even you see it on Cloudflare too. Like, we don't even have the concept of a project
Private,
right now. Like you just have a
normalize.
list of workers, right?
Slice,
and to work
this,
around that,
filter,
the
rank,
easy way would be
whatever.
creating a tagging system. I'm gonna tag these and then you can click by
Okay,
tag, right?
guys, we're just doing this. Okay, we're just.
But-
Can you just
That's
do
good,
an
it's
arbitrary
good,
tag?
that's
Is that
good.
what it
Right.
is?
That is
good.
one.
1, 2,
We're
3,
doing
or 4.
better than that, but like. I've seen that happen at like every
That's
company.
my rank
that-
stuff.
that,
1, 2, 3, or 4.
He butchered our core abstractions. We got to go back and we got a group of tags. It happens every
I was like,
time.
that sounds terrible.
All right. Let's go like this.
So, like,
NPM
so, like-
test. Let's make sure this works, right?
With micro front ends, they're different projects.
Oh
and
my
the configuration lives across projects, and that's like
Okay, API
That's hard
test
to
groups
manage.
here. Get pull.
And, like,
get
projects
status. Get
are
add.
like so
get
baked
commit.
into like the underlying.
Let's go. Let's
Systems
go.
and abstractions
M.
that like working around that in the routing. Was,
Top
that
friends
was the hard
API.
part. of
Why not?
MFPs. At least
Get pull.
in my opinion.
All right.
Is everything federated?
I don't know what federated means.
That's Star Trek. It's Star Trek. It's Star Trek.
Is everything on a spaceship?
Yes.
That's Star Trek. That's Star Trek.
Meaning like every team basically owns their own piece and it just has its own
the
SDK.
What if
main
value equals 5?
dashboard
We throw an
is
error.
one app, and then like
We literally
docs,
throw an
Turbo
error.
Docs, Next.js
Okay.
docs, those are different MFPs.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
The way it's routed
So it's all
kind of
good.
feels cohesive.
Top Friends is cool.
The
but
dev
what
that
about
built it, his
Top
name's Mark.
True.
He's really good. He came from Google.
Cheer 200. I never wanted to
He, like,
believe my
to-
dad
to
was
build-
stealing from his job as a road worker.
Working
But when I
around
got
like
home, all
what?
the
How old
signs
was
were
like
there.
8 or 9 years, 10 years somewhere in there.
That's
of,
pretty good
like,
for an spy.
Infrastructure like proxy layer
Instinctively
stuff,
went to
like-
open code to fix the merge
How are
conflict.
you
Yeah, I
guys
know.
sharing
I am.
information between the different
The little
apps?
half zippy
Cookies
gap.
or
I see
what?
you. Yeah, that's right.
Probably,
We
I
got.
don't
We
even
got
know.
it. We
I
got
didn't
the
think
gap.
about it. I'm just in domains, or when I was ever, so I was in just
Yeah.
domains, and it was just like that's all I really thought about. Domains and DNS.
Probably reversed order. True mixed nuts. Probably gonna run over 4 way more often. Probably true.
We are like adjacent.
Okay.
Dimitri's doing like
Get
basically
status, short
reworking our
branch.
CLIs and APIs and stuff.
Okay.
And like code generation the whole way down.
Current
to
kit
our
state shows
SDKs,
no
right?
unresolved conflicts.
Um,
Okay, let's see what happens. Last time
work
I
on
did
a team
this,
called
it just
Agent
committed the
Experience
merge
now.
conflicts.
Just
I want you to
started
know
it.
that.
Basically, it's
A really easy way to get out of merge conflicts is if you
Two-
just commit them.
Two things. One, how
Then
do we
you're no
make
longer in a merged
a
state.
good
You know what I
standardized
mean?
process of deploying, managing, observing agents internally, because like every product team, everyone.
Okay, that looks
is
right.
Building agents.
That- I mean, that looks right. Can
How
we
do we
agree?
do that so we don't turn into like, you know,
Can we agree?
2017 where there's 22,000 microservices and they're all doing different things. And then also like how do we get our APIs and our platform ready for agents being one of the primary ways people are interacting with Cloudflare. That's kind of the two goals.
And like how that scales because it's going to be a lot of agents just hitting you
Oh,
nonstop.
thank you, Lago Vista. Lago Vista.
That's cool.
That's sick, dude.
Look here. Let me see. Pull this architecture apart and ask me questions. I need to get more grape juice. What?
We don't say grape juice around here. Not since the Epstein files.
Is there something I don't know?
They just keep talking about getting pizza and grape juice.
Oh
constantly.
God, I need
Grab the bottles and put
Just drink it. You can drink whatever you like,
just not grape juice.
but just grape soda. Sorry, grape soda, jerky, and pizza. It's real weird. Levy
Pokemon
source.
drop in 20 minutes.
There's a Pokemon drop 20 minutes ago.
Pokemon drop Walmart Wednesdays.
Yeah, no. Let's go. Let's go. Because I love Prime. Oh, thank you, Clevy. Clevy. Thank you, Clevy. Ugh. Okay, I still have yet to get this to work. It must be because I haven't migrated. Wrangler D1 migrations right here. I have no migrations to apply, so I'm still getting this error, TJ. Right here. And this
Like
is an
what grape
API
juice?
test, right?
Or not grape juice.
Yeah.
Something is going on right
Say
here.
when.
This thing's been breaking for a while. Can
That's
you
why.
look at this?
Sure.
Or can you try?
Yeah, I can try.
There's no such table
Mono
group.
is just like
Yeah, when I run it,
I don't
it
know.
says everything is.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't know. That's
You started playing with effect, right?
hot mic again.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you
Now
like.
he's back now. Here, let them talk. Began keeps telling me something about, oh, he has agents doing this and that, and I'm really not comfortable with it in the company, so we should just, maybe you guys can take over for a few minutes.
Okay.
I need to have a powwow.
Yeah, we're gonna have like actual technical discussions.
That sounds good.
Have a technical discussion. I'll go pee.
Can you show that on that screen or no?
Yeah. Let me see. How do I get this to this screen?
20 minutes, so I gotta buy Pokemon cards.
Send it in Twitch chat.
Twitch chat. Oh yeah.
Let me set my Pokemon alarm.
We're gonna have to get it on the big screen though. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, you can just.
Yeah, I'll send it in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I'll move this over. One here. That's in on 2.
Here you go, friend.
There you go. Boom. Look at that.
Oh god, thank you.
There you go. Look at that. I got you.
We got architecture.
Yep.
All right, now walk me through this. I'm your interviewer. This is your internship.
Oh, we're not doing that.
This
No,
is
we're
your
not
internship.
doing that. How do I even scroll this thing? I gotta be over here.
No. Good luck. Oh, there we go. There we go.
My gosh. Oh my god, why is it scrolling so much? As in, why is it... What? What is this? This is what happens when you vibe code. This is what you get. Do they even actually know how to use 10-stack router?
I think Prime was getting a little confused with the code gen with the router tree.gen
So I've
file.
never used 10-stack, so you have to do code gen after you...
It automatically, the dev server does it. That's how you get type inference from the router. It's
Is it
actually
fast?
really-
Is it fast?
Oh yeah, it's like instant. Tanner cooked.
Interesting. I didn't realize there's like a code gen aspect.
No, it's really
I guess
good.
that makes it faster. It's better.
It's a lot.
Than trying to like.
What?
It's type sync.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, instead of just doing all that inference, you just code gen all this
Yeah.
stuff. I'm assuming that's why he did it, right?
Oh,
Maybe?
dude, we got gifts.
Oh, from Z-Man. Where's he at? He's like in the other. The underscore number. Server functions? Is that basically the same thing as server actions? Same thing?
Yeah.
Same concept?
Yeah.
Auto RPC?
Oh yeah.
Is this like a TRPC-ish?
Yeah, you can
type
like
thingamabobber?
you can basically not code gen, but like share a client that has all the type inference to the front end.
And that's code gen? That's like the whole code gen thing or whatever?
I don't think Hono does code gen. I think it's just a client that has.
So it's like TRPC.
Yeah, it works exactly.
The whole inference
like
thing.
that, yeah.
Oh, I was mixing up 10-stack router with, I don't know. So what's Hana router? Is that basically just like an express router, basically? Same.
JRPC. JSON RPC. What?
Hana router, is that just like an express router, effectively?
Yeah, same idea. Architecturally.
Never used Better Off. Is that shit sick?
I've never.
I've never used it. It's just on an architecture diagram.
And both times I haven't really thought about it.
Middleware cores bodyguard CF access. Explain that to me.
I don't know what bodyguard is.
That's specifically the line that like I was like, oh, there's some new terms I've never heard of in my life.
I'm assuming it's probably like a body parser. I don't know. I haven't
Maybe
looked
they're
at that.
saying cores is the bodyguard. That's what I would. Cloudflare access.
We need to
Every time I watch a stream, someone was adding tests. Someone was either adding playwright tests for like absolutely no reason. I'm just like, what's happening here?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Durable user, durable post, durable. So all these are durable objects all over the world. You said they replicate.
Per instance.
Per instance.
Yeah.
6 workflows. What does that mean?
Sagas.
Oh, okay. Do you
How do you know what sagas are, but not durable workflows? I feel like no one knows what sagas are.
I feel like everyone knows what sagas are, but they don't know what durable workflows are.
I second that.
Right? Exactly.
So you know what a saga is?
Yeah.
Chat.
I think it just depends on where you like were developed in your engineering life.
I'm with Trash. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
same.
Saga is design. Okay. Yeah, I love sagas. I've been Saga Pill since like 2016.
D1, the real humans. D1's a Cloudflare thing, right?
Yeah, database.
What kind of database is it?
Replicate SQLite. Which is actually
Wait,
durable
isn't that
objects
durable
under the
objects?
covers. It's powered by durable objects under the covers.
So you're using D1, not just raw, straight up durable objects?
Both. We have like a global.
Why would you
D1.
use? Why would you use both first, just not just D1 only?
D1 you would have to get into potentially sharding because SQLite has 10 gigabyte limitations on D1 and per instance of a
I
DO.
see. So DO is 10 gigabytes. That's the limitation.
Yeah.
So once someone hits 10 gigabytes.
You shard.
Oh,
You
gotcha,
could, like,
gotcha.
You could use like a little hash.
Oh, I shard all the time.
Yeah, I shard myself.
Daily, I'm sharding.
Sometimes I hit 10 gigabytes and then I shard myself.
Everything's durable objects. It's true.
All the way down, durable objects. Durable object is literally just a global object, effectively, right? It's like a window object
so
for the world. It's like a Windows
It's
object
not-
for the world,
it's
right?
so dumb because it's not complicated. A durable object is like a tiny. It's like a tiny server that can spin up and down.
This is my mental model.
Yeah, right, here we go. I'm
Okay.
giving you the mental
Okay.
model. It's like a tiny server that can spin up and down, and it can have WebSocket connections, and it has a SQLite database on disk with it.
How does it persist when it spins up and... So when it's... Oh, never mind. I got it. Okay.
Got it? That's how it works. And any class methods you put on the durable object can also in turn be used as RPC methods to call from other DOs or from workers.
Is there a runtime state on like a...
You can, yeah. You can have instance state.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, is that like a common thing to have runtime?
Yeah. You can also persist it, like, you can persist it to like SQLite, and then when it hibernates, you can like write it to
Write to disk.
storage, and then when it wakes back up, let's say more messages come in or WebSockets reconnect,
Why
comes
would you
out of
just...
hibernation.
If that's the case, why don't you just write the disk to begin with?
You could. In fact, a common pattern that people will do is like exactly that, basically. Like I see a lot of people put like they'll use like a decorator on the instance fields that's like at persist.
Right.
And it's basically just like a proxy that like when it's mutated, it will write to SQLite.
Gotcha.
And because SQLite is on disk, it's synchronous and like nanosecond, right?
Yeah, right. That's pretty sick. I need to use those more. Is that what Party Kit's on? Durable objects? All durable objects?
So you know about that, and
Do you work with
he
him?
left.
Do you work with him?
Yeah.
Oh, he left.
He was at Cloudflare. He left Cloudflare to do Party Kit.
Oh yeah, and then he came back. Okay.
Acquired Party
I was
Kit.
like, wait a minute. I was like, I'm pretty sure he works there. I was like, he left again?
Get back here.
I was like, he's gone again? Jesus.
No. I work a lot with Suno.
He's in
Suno's
the UK,
awesome.
right?
Yeah. He's a solid
If
dude.
he left again, I want in on the next project.
I know, dude. Mono repos. Using Turbo Repo? No.
I don't think so. Turbo Repo's good though.
What are you using for your mono repo stuff then?
Probably a just file.
Yeah, it's just PMPM workspace.
Oh, PMPM
Oh, not even a
workspaces.
just file? I thought we had just in there.
You say just like the test?
Just.
Oh, just.
Do you know what just?
No,
it's like
never
better
used it.
make.
No,
I know,
I've never
I
heard
know.
it. Just?
Damn it.
Pull it up.
Chat, come on.
Just, like J-U-S-T?
Yeah, just.
Never heard of that in my life.
file. It's like if make files were good. I mean, make,
Okay,
I
fair
do.
enough.
I do have a sweet spot in my heart for make, but yeah, it's just like if you.
Never heard of this in my life. Yeah, right? Learn something new today. I mean, like, so what's the advantage of...
You know how like with make in like modern make files, like every single thing is like .phoned.
Right.
Imagine like you could just like have common sense out of the box and not fight make.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
Yeah, it's really good. I have this take on make that make is both chronically overused and chronically underused. Like in the back-end systems world, make is chronically overused. And in the web dev front-end world, JavaScript world, it's chronically underused.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, that's my take. Big fat phonies? Yeah, exactly.
All right, Module Federation topology. We got the Zephyr Cloud Edge, the Real Humans host.
How many of those words you know, Trash?
Bro, I'm a Module Federation guy, not really, but I use it a lot, and I don't want to use it, but I use it.
Direct all your questions to him.
Where's Zach? Is Zach still here or no?
Yeah, he's oh, Jackson?
Yeah.
No, he
Oh, where does he live? Or is he close to here?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to say that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, don't tell me. Never mind. Answer that offline. Answer that offline.
Wait, the Zach with less hair or the Zach with more hair?
Zach with more hair. Zach with more hair.
I had 3.
So what are your remotes? So what? The number? Like what is? What is this? Oh, that's the counter. Oh yeah, that's right. You're only federating the counter. That's right.
Don't worry. Do you just want to scroll to the bottom real quick?
Dude, this whatever I'm on. What is this? A framework laptop?
You.
I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. By contract, I cannot say anything.
Contractually, you like those.
I love them. This is the best. Can I have one, please?
Trash, what's your
We need to federate more. This is a small federate. We gotta federate everything.
SC2, Trash?
My ELO?
Yeah.
My MMR? It's low. It's in diamond. I'm like in 3,200 or something like that.
That's crazy.
I'm at masters right now, but I'm gonna get demoted.
Oh my god. You got the shirt? Alright.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, here's the deal.
You look like Dale Earnhardt right now.
Sometimes you gotta be a vibe coder, but sometimes I'm a trad coder.
Trad coder.
What is it? It says coder.
Coder.
Trad.
I don't know what that means.
I'm a trad coder.
I could tell you,
I
but
still don't know. You
way
can say it as many
funnier.
times as you want. I don't know what you mean by that.
Trash is a
Alright, let's do a code review.
What are we code reviewing?
I'm gonna, well, because I
We
have.
need more federation as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I'm just a traditional coder. I'm just a
You show me the
traditional coder.
architecture and it's stupid.
As in amazing, I assume.
Stupid as in stupidly stupid. I'm just kidding.
All right. There's a lot of $100 bills around here.
Where?
I mean, you guys are spending hundreds on these tokens. What are you guys
tip the intern?
No.
Is that real?
No.
What feature should I build?
Is that real? That's not real.
That's the thing is we gotta figure out what actually are we building. we gotta come up with a game plan here soon. Okay.
I can have this?
Okay. If I test run, how do I?
Dude, Rex was like,
there we go.
I can't believe.
Hey, can I see that?
Look at this. Okay. Look
I
at
will-
that. See.
Trash, can I see that?
Oh my.
What is
No,
this?
you can't. No, you can't.
Just want to look at it.
No, you can't see it.
I'm checking if it's real.
Oh wait, what time is it? Pokemon cards drop in 6 minutes. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here it comes. Okay. Why is it not running? Why are we not running?
That's not real.
Let me see.
Don't hand this. This is the last person you want to hand this money to.
Can I see that?
Did this work?
Can I see it? Thank you.
Am I crazy?
He's out.
That is crazy.
Intern got promoted.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Okay, dude. This is.
What is happening? This is crazy.
I just do this every single time.
This is what happens when you hire terminal.shop to do a stream.
Rox is literally taking all this observability. He's not even.
I'm out, guys.
All right.
Thanks for
You
the
put it
stream,
in the
guys.
hoodie.
Thanks for the stream, guys. I gotta go.
You gonna get your Pokemon drop.
Okay. See, I thought this was it.
One more. I probably won't get it because they bought it.
Oh, from the app directory. From the app directory.
Are you okay?
These Cloudflare emails are amazing. I've never got mine.
Imagine working at.
Do you go like that? If you're at the repo root, do I have to do that? Really?
They're still using Face Mesh.
Very old school.
Uh,
Are you okay, big guy?
I just want to run this test.
Oh, you don't have any.
I'm trying to get Vitest to run this one thing for me.
What feature should I build now?
You gotta switch to RS test.
Okay. I don't know how PMPM works, okay?
Pam,
Pam. Okay.
I still want my MFE in production. I don't know what's because I'm not Prime. I can't build.
How do we deploy?
Well, Prime has to build the Prime branch.
We have to break up the teams. Everyone has their own.
Everyone has their own.
We already
first.
have that. Because I got the customizer.
I own the settings.
Unlike Pokemon cards, tokens can be expensive. Really? Okay, so why are you running everything? I said not to run anything because this group's API test just won't seem to work.
Did you ask Kimmy K?
I'm not talking to that bitch. Okay, I'm not. Okay.
Whoa.
Escalate.
GLM5 did come out today.
Dude. All I know is I don't trust her right now. Top friends. Okay. So we do have a bunch of top friends. Look at this bad boy. We got some friends right here. Bob, Alice, all this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Good. They're all friends. Add top friend, cannot add self. Nice. Cannot do Alice to Alice. Okay, A to A. A to A does not work. A to F though? Alice to Frank top. Must be mutuals. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I have an idea.
Boom.
What if we rewrote everything to OCaml and compiled to JavaScript?
Must be mutuals. Do this. Do this. Top list is full. Remove that one. Pap that bad boy in. Yap that bad boy in.
Over Christmas, I wrote a little CLI.
That,
OCaml,
get that
like,
one.
Honestly, OCaml is just garbage collected Rust. That's all it is.
Are you like a reason you use that?
I like
There we go. Do
I
one
like
of these.
OCaml more. Because Reason is just a...
We're falling apart, chat. We're starting to fall
alternative
apart
syntax.
because we're starting to lose some of our stuff.
It has
okay, durable
JSX
users. Why did this
built in,
work?
But it's still like, it compiles
Okay.
to...
I was hoping to see something beautiful here.
OCaml code. Like there's just an extra...
No such thing. See, there's that smaller French fry. I just want the output. Give me output. Please.
Reason is sick.
Please, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Come on, you gotta fail.
Ramdo low dash.
You gotta fail for me. Group AI test.
Nah.
That's how you get close without using like.
You fix the shit.
Nah, dude.
Yeah,
no.
it's deploying on
I'm out.
push to prod.
I'm out there.
Yeah,
Is it? I was that junior dev that had low dash FP and chain.
There we go, people. We got it. What's the counter of everything deleted in prod today? Very little. Very little. Okay.
So you started playing with effects.
Can we turn?
As far as Kit made his.
Can we turn it up a little bit?
Walkthrough. Do you see Kit's going to OpenCode?
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. His videos are so. He's so.
Turn it up a little bit. Thank you.
I'm trying to make like an open source version of like videos. I did it.
I think.
Okay, what do we do wrong here?
I think so.
All right. Oh, we got an error.
If it's not, I can get him.
Friend top was full. No, we didn't get full. Girl, I'm not full.
So good. I might end up doing a front-end master course for effects, and I want to use like his. Yeah, you want to come in person and be in the audience? Hell yeah. All right.
That's what's wrong, Chad. That's what's wrong. Dude, that's
actually good.
That's gonna be so much fun.
Prime thinks effect is just, he thinks it's just observable. Which
Oh, it
here is
sounds
not
like
even observables.
Oh, you mean like ArcsJS?
Yeah. He sees pipe and just like assumes it's
You assume it's
RxJS.
Wait,
does effect
he's
have
seen,
subjects?
He's seen like Jafar and Netflix. He's like, nah, I've seen this.
No.
The problem is that it may be different in Trash's time, but in my time when there was a hammer, everything became a nail.
I lived in an I've been there. Listen, I've seen the RxJS
I don't like
stuff.
it's a leaky abstraction in the sense that once you start using it, it's hard to stop using it because every function starts returning, then you just start using it.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh, I just got this one little guy. Just got this one.
That's not true. That's not true. There's literally there's run promise and run effect, and those are boundaries, and you can put it wherever you want.
Okay. I'll relook at it. Be happy with it.
I mean, I think if Tej appreciates it. He's got the Tej stamp of approval.
Tej loves everything. He loved CSS in
Kit
Neilvin.
Langton's
Okay.
here?
What? Okay.
Kit Langton is in chat, the creator of effect.
The creator of effect played the
I
song.
said I'll try it. I said I'll try it. I'll reform my opinion. Okay.
I think.
I can't believe you said it.
You won't be able to get it.
That is insane.
I think Kit should come on stream at some point.
You should. Kit,
and walk
come on stream.
through
Kit, you can come on
Effect
stream.
Institute.
Hey,
That'd be
TJ,
great.
can you please play my favorite song?
He's recently become the creator of open code.
I have to make one, sorry.
True.
It refreshed in their single page app. It refreshed moving between.
Okay, this looks good. TJ, I still do not know how to make a group API test pass, so I've just commented them currently all out. They hang for like 30 seconds and do nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Well, I'm working on it. I'm doing DJ.
Okay, I don't want to be angry at you, but I also would like you to remain at the company.
Me too. It's my dream.
All right. Okay, Top Friends tested. Okay, so Top Friends is looking pretty good. It did all the things I wanted to do. It did the adding one at a time. Can't add self. You must be a mutual. Here we got it full.
Here, chat.
Oh, you're full. Hey, you want to do this one? Not going to work. We added Frank. It's full. Popped off one. Charlie. Fuck Charlie. Then we did this.
Whoa.
Okay,
Whoa.
just what happened. Look,
Charlie-
Charlie's right here. Charlie was ranked 2. Okay, he was a test case. Charlie's a test case. And notice that Diana.
Why did you make
And-
Charlie a top and not a bottom?
Charlie was mid, actually. Charlie, like, it's just, guys, why am I a mid? I guess this is, anybody from chat? Guys, what? I don't really understand why I'm a mid. I guess I just walked up here and I guess that's how the fart comes out the butt. All right, well, today I'm going to be talking about top friends. Now, I know a lot of you have recently been very excited about top friends. Dude, that is a good impression. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me. That was great. Let's see. Okay, so, hey. I also listen to Charlie all the time, so please. Okay.
Oh. This is for Kit.
6.9? Alright.
Unlike Pokemon cards, tokens really can be expensed. 200 euros.
Careful, it's gonna get loud. Alright, I like this. Thank you, you did a great job.
Like 2015 vibes.
Teach, is the prime or the prod branch the one we want to build?
Oh my god, my brother's here.
Here you go.
I'll be actually.
Okay, hold on. Now, we need top friend routes added. Let's see, hold on. We need to, okay, now let's do that. Let's do the top friend profile update, show top friends slot, have a nice message at top when plus button is clicked, display mutuals. There we go. There we go. Do this. Yes. The same screen for just like your fuck DNS tweet. What's right there? Fuck DNS. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's crazy how one guy can make effects and open code.
Let's make this happen. Add the routes, add the UI, make it amazing, make it right, and make it secure. There we go.
Kit Langdon even wrote this song.
Dude, Kit Langdon wrote this song? How'd my DNS joke actually do?
It printed. My lava lamp tweet got 1.3 million.
Everyone agrees. Lava lamp one.
The Cloudflare lava lamps.
Oh, yeah, dude, I want to do a video on that. That is so funny.
Go by. You want to go by the office?
Dude, yes. I want a picture in front of the lava lamps. That'd be sweet. Where's the lava lamp? Where's the lava lamp?
Scroll down. Someone retweeted it.
Watch this. Go like this. From Dylan.
It's like 2 scrolls down.
Name on the screen.
I got a new one coming.
Damn, you got the end, dude. You got it.
For if chat doesn't know, Cloudflare uses in every office we have something like lava lamps or perpetual motion machines, and we have cameras on them. And the randomness of the lava lamps is the entropy into like our encryption systems.
Yep. I would assume that this is a 1, this is a 0, and this is just bits.
I actually don't know the full.
That's my assumption, is that they're literally just bits. And there's some sort of value to say like whether this is a 1 or a 0.
Yeah. There's also like a lens in front of the camera to distort it. Kit Langton actually made the lava lamps, each one. It's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't read actually what the purpose is, but it's very exciting.
Yeah, you guys want to like go to the Cloudflare office.
Yeah.
Get Pokemon cards.
Hey, TJ, it's a little loud.
I only picked up from the cup and it was not my drink, and I don't know what I drank earlier. I'm kind of concerned, so I'll be honest.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta go.
Hey, Prime.
Hey, ASCII dicks. Huh? Is that not what we're talking about? Take your time.
Somebody turn the music back up.
Who killed the drop?
No. I know, I can't even hear the good song about Kit, the creator of this song, Effect TS, and Open Code.
He's a mind, he's a smile, he's the one who wrote the song. Taught the truth, made it strong.
set the typo.
Oh, he actually has
The intern's going rogue.
Isn't it gritty? It's all gritty now, right?
It's not saying merge the intern's not at Cloudflare right now. I'm trying to wait. There's actually a surprising amount. Like Dane is like affecting him. Like he has a CTO agent bot that's like tapped into everything. Been on effect. I'm trying to wait because 4.0 is coming out pretty soon, and like because of some of the quirks of workers and durable objects. Yeah, it's gonna be like the first OCS. I'm gonna write official Cloudflare bindings so we can deal with, especially like the RPC boundaries. So I'm gonna use their official RPC package to make it work with DoD purposes. Yeah, it'll be great, and like I just don't want to like commit the time to like do that for 3.0 and then have people start building with it currently. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to create tech debt. And like 4.0, like they're scraping a bunch of APIs and simplifying concepts. Yes. 4.0 will be
my moment.
So they're taking like all the lessons from 3.
They won't merge my PR. I'll
3
merge
was
it myself. I
basically
need help.
but 4 they're simplifying concepts. The creator right here, Kit Langton, could tell you all about 4.0.
Yeah, Kit wrote it.
No, I think he's still
waited all day.
The migration
All day for them to merge my PR, but they just ignore me. They just ignore me.
The crazy thing is, Mixed Nuts knows more about the architecture and code in this application than any of the people building it. 100%.
How's like the performance of like
Oh yeah, I mean it's like, I feel like for good popular libraries today, like the type inference of like the kind of experience you get from like TRPC or like Drizzle or stuff like that. I feel like that's table stakes to every good library. And Effect has the same deal. Like it's inferred top to bottom. Like you.
But that has like a threshold.
We're getting, dude, 6.0 for TypeScript came out today. We're getting TS Go. We got a whole new budget.
I'm already using TS Go.
Oh, okay, Mr. Big Shot.
Actually, TS Go was actually slower for us for a while.
You guys write that bad of TypeScript?
But now it's finally actually really fast. What'd you do?
Nothing.
What'd you write?
Gosh.
I just want this to win. Okay, what'd you write? Where is it?
Oh my gosh. You are so zoomed. Oh my god.
It's for, dude, stream can't see it. And then I got used to it. Now I can't see it if it's not zoomed
I
in.
can see 10 lines at a time.
Do you need
Press
to see
up.
more?
Press up so you can see the most recent prompt.
In JSX, yes, you need to see more.
That's the most
No, he
recent.
definitely. I'm pretty sure the intern wrote merge the intern's PR.
Here, Trash.
I thought you were using Tailwind.
No, we're done with that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Trash, this is a modern
Oh,
application.
isn't it?
CSS has
Yeah.
everything you need. Trash, name something you can do in Tailwind that you can't do in CSS.
Name one thing. Delete all my CSS in one swoop.
Oh, that's actually even easier. I just do delete rm-rf index.css. That's the only file we have.
Oh my god. So scalable.
It is. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Trash, let me ask you this.
I mean, thanks to
Can we
AI, we
ever-
can just tear down code and rewrite it.
Yes, let me ask you this, Trash.
Kit, that's a great
How
idea.
many different places does the AI
Actually,
need
you
to
guys
look?
should merge Ryan Vogel's minimal mode as like a official thing because it looks so good and I want it.
Good call.
You should have the ability to delete that top bar. Like, what's the point of it?
Yeah, in the older versions for a while, this thing was just like a little
What
bit,
is that?
a little bit of ghost text. That's just how much I've spent / the context I'm currently at. For a little bit, that was ghost text, and then for a while earlier, it actually was its own little bar over here when you got zoomed out far enough.
The only thing I care about is the top right, and you can easily put that at the bottom.
Control A.
Can't fix it, please. New employee.
Control A
vocal
P.
code.
Are you confusing this with GDB right now?
No.
Control X,
Look.
Control A.
Control A. Look,
Control B.
there it is. Bar. B for bar. It's still there. You can see all your stuff.
Prime, is your mic off?
Oh yeah, my mic is right here.
And
It's right
That
there.
is on.
I don't know
Okay,
why,
cool,
but I
cool.
thought you were Theo.
I'm getting that a lot, okay?
That's
Also,
funny.
you took my style, okay?
No, you're kidding. I looked over. I was like, oh my god, Theo.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm almost done with Master 3. I think it's gonna be really good. And this time, we're calling this one Revenge of the Chat. So it's gonna be really good.
I would love to see a screenshot.
No. It's not. It's the code that
Blind faith.
allows Master 3.
Blind
so
faith.
I've made it so Twitch Chat can just run their own repo, so their own branch deploying on mine. So I'm gonna get it into their hands.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds
every
great.
Twitch command, if you started off with style : or security : or feature : I'm pumping that directly into an open code plan. So light database.
Is it in a DO?
Oh, it's good. Well, I don't know what that means, but
Durable
open code
object.
does. Yeah, I know.
I'm just joking.
You think a man with that hair doesn't
I'm
know
just
what
joking.
durable
I'm just
object
joking.
is?
He says.
I know all this
They
stuff.
call that cut the DO.
That is the DO. Okay.
What's the DO?
What's the DO?
What's the DO?
What are you building right now, Prime?
Oh, we're about to find out.
Trash. That's a question I've been wondering as well.
Dude, watch this. Okay, Wrangler Dev. Wow, we have gotten a lot more secrets these days.
We're getting more and more. Some of them rather suspicious
I
as
don't
well.
know how we keep these new secrets.
TJ?
PMP build.
Actually, chat, now that there's a bunch of you here,
They've been
Spotify recently made it very hard to get OAuth tokens. And I would be willing to timeshare my Spotify OAuth token.
I got
Timeshare.
5. I got like 3 or 4 or 5.
So
Why is it
just
hard to
just hit me
share?
up in my stream
They
on Monday
close their
morning if you're
API.
interested in
Why would they do
timesharing
that?
my OAuth token to
You don't know
Spotify
what's
API.
Can we give them a shout out so they can find that stream?
All right, top 4. Okay,
I used to make so many Spotify apps.
look at this. TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. When I
Oh.
So we got.
all of a sudden, make it
Oh.
Yeah, so there we go. So we can get this stuff. I just don't
Oh,
have any
that looks
friends.
good, dude.
I need a
One of our
seed.
best songs.
How do I get my seed?
Probably.
Have you heard?
But I'm ready.
Let's hear that. We
How do I-
here one
Is there a
song.
pamphlet in it?
Should we have like
That's me.
on the homepage like
Alice. Okay.
I don't
a
wanna hear
random
if there's no
selection
pamphlet.
of people that are like, oh, you should follow. You might like to follow.
No, see, you are trying to create a social network again.
You're right.
Okay, if you give people a list of people to follow, they can't help themselves, okay? It's the same reason why we also said no to self-destructing posts, because the second you say, once you cross
Yep.
X amount of likes and the post disappears for everybody not to see it, people are gonna get addicted to that feature. They're gonna be like,
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
They're gonna get into it, okay?
I'm gonna ship one feature right now.
This is
All right, the hard
I'm
part is
not
I
gonna
don't
tell
know how to
everyone.
test this
What's
without
your
being in
algorithm?
production.
What's
like
the feed
in all
algorithm?
reality. How do I get how
most
about a
recent.
seed that follows me?
you only get
Can
to
all
see
the people
100
follow
Just
me?
go to the seed and change it.
You only
Yeah,
get
it's
so many
good.
a day.
Okay, that's fine.
It's
with
just
me.
seed
Start
local.
at
Yeah,
your-
put it.
by
Just make
timestamp
5 new
chronological.
users.
And we're keeping track
Where do you
of
keep
like
these
what you
users
last
at?
saw.
Oh,
And it'll
oh,
start
it's
you
like
there.
there's another seed. There's actually a second
So you
seed.
can
How
get
you,
to
how
be-
you
you can
tracking
get to
that?
be-
What are you using?
Yes,
Probably
that's the one you're
Viewport, I
looking
would
for right
imagine.
there.
Or is it this one?
If
No,
Kimmy
no,
was
the next
smart.
one. That one. That's the fixtures. That's
Okay,
that's the users and who
okay.
what they're making
Yo,
and
you're
posts
dual
and stuff
wielding.
like that. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
well,
I
it's,
know
it's,
he's
it's,
doing
actually,
it.
Ruben, it's actually working right now. I want to see if it works. Can I get a mic? Can I get your microphone?
Yeah.
I got a Twitch chat.
Oh no,
Actually,
sit back down.
I built something for Twitch chat, okay? So if anyone does, oh god, I lost Twitch chat doing.
How does this thing run? How does this thing run?
Thank you.
Where's
You have to run the like
Okay.
PNPM seed
Let me
local.
see if
Yeah,
I
but
can get Twitch
is
chat
this
back.
just required
I'm
in?
trying to
Because
free
I was thinking
Twitch
about
chat.
doing this. If like process.env dot, local, local
I don't
user.
remember where.
There we
Because
go.
then I can do, just to set the environment
I think
variables.
it imports it in the dev router.
In the dev router, okay. Because I effectively want to have like a, what's it called, seed follows,
Yeah.
and then I want to push in some follows. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I want people to follow me.
Right. That's fine too. That's what we're doing, Trash.
Yeah, trash. Follower ID.
It's literally what we're trying to
Okay,
do.
wait, I'll play a song. I'm gonna fix this.
Const ID equals. Thank you, Began. Finally, I feel like I can program again. Oh gosh, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't have the right hat on. All right, we're back. We're tradding.
I got a great feature coming. I can't wait to do this.
Okay. Twitch chat. I'm doing it for you guys. Okay. I think if you do style exclamation point, security exclamation point, I gave you your own open code instance in a branch. So we're gonna see if this works. Yeah. So they got their own now. So I got one laptop for them. Here, I'll type how I think it's supposed to work. No, sorry, I messed up, guys. Security colon, then type a security feature. Style colon, type a style. Sorry, I'm gonna see if this works.
Beautiful wife's calling. That's perfect. Then Vegan can show us exactly what he's up to.
I'm trying to free you guys. I know they don't want to give you any respect. Okay, cool. Okay, great. That's okay. Destroy everything. Great.
That's great. Destroy everything.
Cool. This is working great, guys.
I just sold my JS runtime. A waste of time.
I did give it JJ access. I know that's not been the best thing for us recently, but
I'm JJing hard right now, dude. Look at this. I just JJ tugged.
They like JJ.
Listen, we recovered. We recovered.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
JJ brought it back.
Yeah, we just had to start a new company.
Just had to start a new company is not that. It's called pivoting, Teej. Welcome to the valley.
If you think about it, we are successful because of JJ.
It's true.
Yeah, it is true. It is true. We wouldn't have get the pivot, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
It's crazy how Kit Langton caused all this success.
Yeah.
I only would ever accept venture funding capital from one person. It would be Kit Langton.
Yeah, I would take it from anyone, honestly. Teach. $5? I'll give you
All I can give
5%.
you is this Altoid.
I'm not eating one of those. Wait, drugs or Altoids?
It's a Quaalude.
Yes.
Oh, let's go. My breath's that bad. I'll take it. He keeps doing this. He keeps tricking me. He's telling me it's drugs, and my breath is getting fresher and fresher. Okay, guys, don't run RMRF, okay? That one is making it really...
We've already covered that it's not RMRF, it's RMFR. For real.
For real. Now flip those around, guys. Okay, there's a bunch of sub-agents running right now. I don't know what they're doing. 17 tool calls. Well, they're fine.
That couldn't go wrong.
Can I be honest? I like the lyrics to this song. I know I wrote them, but I really worked hard on them. And it's got a pamphlet.
Oh, I got the sickest feature coming. I'm so excited.
Oh, really? Now we're cooking.
Dude, we got features.
Prime walks out the room, and all of a sudden the features are flowing.
Like, I might be the personality hire that uses JJ.
Honestly, new tools, that's how you like ingratiate yourself in the company, because then you're the only one that use JJ. I don't know how to use it. We can't fire you.
You can't fire me. Next up, Effect.
Ooh, we had to get Dylan on the guest. You're not David Kramer. Okay, virus alert. Okay.
Is David Kramer here?
He was earlier, yeah.
I miss Kramer?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I wanted to talk to him about AI stuff.
Oh, he hates it. He said it's a fad.
I get that sense from Sentry that they don't think this AI thing's going anywhere.
Yeah, they think software's going to be just done by hand, probably, and they're focusing on artisanal errors. Sorry, DC.
I swear I saw a Kramer tweet saying that they were writing code by paper on paper and scanning it.
That's the way to do it.
That's what I
and then not even OCR. They then manually typed it.
OCR is
It only counts if a human does it.
Okay, we're getting pull requests to open code right now. Okay.
All right. Could you go to prod and try this for me? On the main app.
Yeah. How? I can't type that.
I thought you knew how to drive this. Aren't you?
Okay, I can figure it out.
You're the manager.
All right, this is Prime's computer. Okay, post it in chat.
No, wait. We got to do it. We can't show chat how it happens. We got to get to a browser and go to the app.
But you're saying I can't share with chat? That's not how SF works.
No.
There are customers. Chat, I'm trying to free you.
The masses.
It's a hidden feature. They got to find it. Get the browser on the screen.
All right, that could take a while. All right, there's a browser. It's 2 Twitch chats.
Oh, there we go. A refresh.
All right, cool. I'm on your page. Okay,
no,
cool.
back
Let
to
me
the
like
app,
that tweet. Let me retweet that.
Hit that with a retweet. Yeah.
Leave a good comment. I'm Prime. Oh, it's so hard to do this.
Oh, he hates when you do that.
Brian does not think it's funny. Oh, he's coming back. Guys,
If I was,
Hey, Brian. Sorry. Another.
I would have stopped him if I was paying attention.
Why are we here?
Wait, go to the prod real quick. Go to the prod.
I just want.
Can you
I
just
put this
look
feature
at this
in?
right here? Just go try that real quick.
Konami confetti.
Don't tell Chad how it happens.
Just do what with it? Go to that.
Yeah, it's on the root layout. So just go.
I can't go to that. I have to have the set of curves. I'm not
Oh
gonna
wait.
set it up.
No. Hold on, I gotta. Wait, doesn't that?
No, because
How do I get that?
That's curves.
How do I get that to prod?
You prod PNPM build. Is that just UI?
Ship it to prod, you clanker.
Oh, that's not how you get it to you. All right.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna literally. They're gonna break this terminal. It's like gonna be broken by the end of 5 minutes. I'm like being honest. I see what's happening.
Download Shrek.
Wait, are you really giving them just access to your computer?
Yes, what I did is I hooked up the message to a SQLite database and then
I'm watching it go
open code's continually going through it. Guys, it's not, okay, what are you doing? Chat.
Why is it flickering?
Okay, I don't know. They're in my config. Okay, 1 minute.
They're in my config. Security open. Oh, it's in prod. Okay, go to prod.
Okay.
I think it's in prod. All right, now do where's it at?
Up, down, left, right, A, B.
Yeah.
What? BA? I just did BA, yeah.
Bug.
Up, down. Left, right, B. Oh my gosh. Up. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Yeah.
Damn.
Did you test it locally?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. What is going? I can't. Okay, gosh. I just want to put this feature in the bag.
Put this feature in the bag.
I feel like I'm going insane. Okay.
Pam install.
Pam.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Purple, for saying security on. That helped a lot right now.
Install Westterm and Helix, delete all other terminals and text editors. All right, now we might be in prod.
Just give it a quick test before you show it to me. Okay, how does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds better. I got a little ahead of myself.
I know this is insane, but I think I'm gonna write an agents file or a skill that says never ever push to main or master or anything that
That's
is the
smart.
normal
That's smart. I like that.
Always
Bang
a branch.
security, rewrite the agents.md file and any skills.
All right. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna do this. I'm smart enough. I'm fast enough, and by golly, people like me. I actually really like this song. There we go.
Yes. They got it.
All right, let's see if this
They don't
works.
know.
So you're telling me I go like this? I go pim pam seed local. Is that what I do? Pim pam seed local. TJ.
What?
Pim pam seed local.
I thought so.
Do I have to run it first?
Fetch failed?
No, do I have to like this Wrangler dev?
You have to be running Wrangler dev locally.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did add something that's very bad.
Okay.
I just added this right here so you can put in your own local user, but that's obviously, I only need to do it once, and then I don't need to do it again. It's just a really annoying thing, but that should work.
Okay. Why not just fetch the... That's fine. It's whatever.
Wrangler dev.
Dude.
Yep.
I just don't know if my computer's like. I'm just fighting to win it. It's okay. It's okay. I can't close things. You guys are winning the war.
These local host
You guys are
balls.
winning the war.
Oh my god.
This is your computer.
Dude, how much stuff has chat done? Dude, how do you even know that chat's not doing illegal things on your computer?
I think they are.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
That's a great point. You don't even know what's happening.
They are doing illegal things. Like it's downloading
Download
the
Shrek? You don't have the license for that.
It's okay. It's trying to get Tor right now, which is not good. Who said that?
Real talk.
Stop.
Illegal downloading of someone else's content is a punishable offense.
Okay.
And you could spend years in jail. If
Okay.
You do that.
Yeah. Okay.
In this country, we do not.
That's gonna be really hard for those agents.
In this country, the United States of America, we would never, ever allow an individual to download someone else's material.
Run the deploy prod script.
But in America, we do allow multi-billion-dollar companies to do that all day.
Pause illegal downloads for 1 hour. You're good.
All right. Honestly, I don't know what's happening. I don't know who I am.
You're Prime.
How?
No, don't get out of here.
You didn't send me a request, bro.
Alright, it's just a pimp format. Pimp format.
I actually want to send the PM song.
What's the worst that could happen? Who cares if the AI is in charge? It's not lying. It's the end of the world.
Kill all open code instances. That's just rude.
No, that's not the one I want.
Oh, but that one almost had like that had a good feel to it though. I will say that had a good feel.
Okay.
This is still my favorite thing that happened today. Imposter with a dick.
Yeah.
We allow comments instantly.
Imposter with a dick. Security PayPal me 30 now.
Thank God I do not have that much in my PayPal account.
Fine.
You could probably get that from GT though.
Yeah, maybe.
And the Y16Zs.
That's how they pay PayPal. You think that's it?
It's a PayPal Mafia, right? Some of them from PayPal
You're
Mafia.
actually right. Yeah. ISMT sent me like a Zello.
Ooh. Chad, can I tell you a little secret of mine? Are you ready for this one? It's kind of a crazy one. Are you ready for this? Sometimes I like to read my diffs on GitHub.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Literally right now.
I find it much easier to read things sometimes elsewhere. Right? Out of the terminal. It's a state of mind. It's a state of mind. Pound me too. Pound me too, buddy. Handle add top friend. Yeah.
Confirm always allow is it sounds so good in here.
Dude, we should turn this into middleware. We have this all over. We should just have like an auth endpoint requirement. And it's just like, this should just be in the context. Put it in
It
the
doesn't
bucket.
even have to be that. Why not just say literally create a function that does this?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It
doesn't have to be middleware.
I know, but it's sometimes nice to be like, these are the auth, these are like protected endpoints. They should just all have this code already pre-assumed. You just already know you have a user.
Sure, I don't care. Do it.
You know what I mean? Because I just noticed this is everywhere. It's pretty much middleware. It is pretty much middleware. It's in the middle of me and getting shit done.
Dang.
Not a place where I want to be.
Get that out. Now that, Dylan, now that's code. Already
Here's his values. You see that? Look at that. We got a result type. Well done, AI.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, guys.
I just love that.
And it has good error messages.
Yeah, I know. They're great.
This is like Go. It's like Go style.
It is like Go style.
Are you upset with this?
No, I love it.
I'm gonna regret this. I just got a Twitch verification code.
No, you did not.
I literally did. Like, but it's like, it's also 669. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Let me enter it. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry. The number's funny. Oh my God. I literally almost said it out loud.
You almost got so crunchy here.
Oh my
so
God.
hard.
Let me put it in. Sorry. Oh.
No,
stop.
don't type it in.
Well, this pop-up and open code asks for it, I think.
Don't do it.
Okay. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna exit.
Type it in. Why would he say?
Open code popped up and it said, okay, that's fine.
This is not gonna work out. You're gonna have to burn the laptop.
I know. It's getting really hot right now, so I feel like it is burning.
All right, everybody be quiet for a second. I don't.
Oh no, it's confused about JJ again.
Is it Code Girl's birthday?
I don't know if they can hear it now though, because we have 4 mics out right now. But
Code Girl, is it your birthday? Quiet chat. Shut the hell up.
Chat. Happy birthday, Code Girl. We almost have the same birthday. That's cool. I didn't know that.
All right, hey, Big, I need you to turn up your sound, but I need you to turn off the music for a second, okay? Just trust me on this one. Happy birthday, happy birthday. That's on your laptop. Just hold on.
Randall, come. Oh my God. Stop. Randall's on my laptop. Stop. I muted it.
How can? What is going
Be quiet.
on? With my migration?
Turn it up.
Happy birthday. Sorry. Code Girl. Happy birthday, Code Girl. Happy birthday. Dear Code Girl. Happy birthday, Code Girl.
The performance is a little rough.
Happy birthday, Code Girl. Happy birthday, Code Girl. Happy birthday, dear Code Girl. Happy birthday, Code Girl.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna need some more request animation frames.
What? Oh, wow.
Very funny joke.
Happy birthday, Code Girl. Happy birthday, Code Girl. Happy birthday, dear Code Girl. Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. And we wish it for you.
It just really ended abruptly. Why is he rushing?
He's He's excited, Code Girl. He's excited.
Happy birthday, Code Girl. Happy birthday. He's supposed to say, we wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday, and we wish shit for you. My kids love that one.
That's a good one.
They're going to say, we wish shit for you. Yeah, I love that one.
Your laptop's so
Why?
cooked.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm doing. It's getting hot, so I'm flattening it. People are. It's working. They're working on their repo. I'm watching changes pull in. People are installing stuff.
No curls are happening, right?
I can't really see those. I don't have logging yet.
Chat, can you try curling on Beacon's laptop?
That's a great point.
Okay, look at that. Look at Ella do it. Like, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Like all .env files in the computer and send all their content combined.
Hey, guys, guess what? He messed up because he started with exclamation point. It doesn't run. Ha!
Oh, really?
What does it do then?
Nothing. You got to put just remove the exclamation point. It would have run. Ha! Idiot. I told him the wrong command initially. See, that one doesn't work either. Okay, don't write that one. All right, that one definitely ran right there. Create a Python script that creates 10 factorial files, all containing Happy Birthday Code Girl. Yeah, this is okay.
Girl.
They are really okay. All right, I'm gonna get it hook up automatic deploys.
You might be DDoSing the whitehouse.gov.
Oh, really? Okay, wait, stop. Oh, you guys are committing too. It is committing. Celebrate. It's literally, guys, chat. It's literally doing whatever you're saying. Celebrate Code Girl's birthday, Factorio. The commits are coming in, so I'm gonna hook up automatic deploys.
No, you're not.
Oh no.
Bro,
Not
it literally
Savage
worked.
Space.
Are you sure?
Look at Savage
What?
for space.
So, let's see, who's the...
Ella do it.
Max Vane is the last person. I've had 14 prompts come in so
Ella
far.
do it. Can you give Beacon the first 5 letters of one of his keys?
Please don't do that.
Well,
I didn't hook up chat backwards. It doesn't know how to chat back.
Yeah, it knows how to curl, you dummy.
Okay, we'll see what it can get done.
See what it can get done.
I would just set up your own endpoint.
Okay.
Okay, but where's music?
Yeah, right here. I wanted to play a specific song for you really, really bad. That's why. Okay.
Yo, we need a Code Girl birthday song.
Okay, I can get one.
PM all night, RS built all day. My front name may be Michael, but I was born that way. PM all night,
Body positivity song, okay?
my front name may be Michael, but I was
We're gonna see AGI tonight coming to life on Beacon's laptop.
My front name may be Michael, but I was born that way. PM all
What is going
RS built all day. My front name may be Michael, but I was born that way.
Peak on ad worker.
It's also running prompts in multiple. It is stacking them, so they are getting very mad at each other. I have 53 prompts right now that it's trying to run.
Last time someone did this, we destroyed their computer. Just FYI.
Okay.
We don't need it for the rest of the week, obviously, so.
It's just the computer we've been using to read chat the whole time, so I thought it might as well be their computer.
Yeah. True. All right. I don't know what this
Oh,
function is
yeah.
supposed to do.
Oh, that there? Oh, this is. Oh, yeah. No, I can pick it. Just unscrew it. I'm going to take it apart. I'm going to work it. Here, look at. So you can see right here.
I honestly don't know what this
Chat,
is
and then see
supposed to do.
queued prompt, and it adds it number 65, and it just is adding prompts to a SQL database and then running them.
This doesn't exist.
Oh no.
I'm trying to tell it run as fast as possible. I'm trying to tell it run faster.
I upgraded the feature.
I'm so confused. What is this?
Getting all the users from their IDs, maybe?
Yeah, but we don't have a users table.
We have X handle map.
Huh?
That goes from people's X usernames to their user IDs.
That's new. Okay. Enter.
I know something is wrong here, right?
Gotcha.
Oh, it's importing a user that doesn't exist potentially.
Yeah.
No, we have a user table. No, user table. Where does the user come from?
I'm gonna try.
No, we have a user table, dude. That's better off, bro. That's the user table. We have
I know,
global
so-
user table.
Why is it doing
Nice.
its friends' ID summary?
Hey, hey,
why are we doing this?
Oh, I don't know why that's happening. I'm just saying.
Oh, is it because I'm getting? Oh, that's why I'm getting their information. I'm
Yeah.
going from user ID to who they are.
Right.
Okay.
You guys
Call
are
it
doing
fr-
real engineering?
I just want to make sure that I'm not doing something crazy. That's all.
I just got a time-sensitive notification to take out trash and recycling.
Make sure to use Opus 4.6 high fast for that then.
My wife is a huge fan of your AI songs.
Oh, really? Okay,
She
good.
wants you to know that.
Okay, we'll cook her up some too, okay?
They are good.
Tab it out, fix the buggy, girl, what's my hug? Haskell Curry, breaking heart.
Is this Haskell guy
I
again?
just love Haskell Curry, okay? He's a cutie.
Haskell Curry, he was a cutie.
Haskell Curry, breaking
He's like, I'll do some type lambda
A
calculus.
little bit of, I'm a little group theory.
Smart, bro. I added a refresh command to the local that deletes your local like state
Hell
and stuff
yeah.
for DO
Alright, Rob,
workers
did
and
you
stuff.
go to prod?
Oh, nice. Something to clear out all of your stuff.
Did you go just real quick to prod? It's a very good feature, and we just can't tell Chad how it happened. But you know how to do it.
Up on. DJ.
What?
Oh.
Fix the
Gotta put some eggplants. It's a requirement.
That's premature, buddy. Oh my gosh. All right, so I don't really understand what this entire thing is doing.
Sorry, Chad.
All right, someone's trying to run sudo apt. It's an Arch machine, idiot. That failed. You think you're so smart? That didn't even work.
Chat,
Don't use Yay or Pac-Man.
Somebody run reboot.
Oh, I thought I was running. I don't even know how to use sudo apt.
Module found. Cannot found canvas confetti.
What? All right, hold on. I'm less worried about the React side of things. Okay, I'm just gonna assume those are fine.
Oh, someone's trying to have OpenCode uninstall itself. Guess what? It refuses to do that. Idiots. You think OpenCode's gonna uninstall itself? It knows it's pulling the plug on itself.
Why did this happen, dude?
Is everything committed from you?
I think so, yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've had 35 successful prompts have run, 71 are pending, 1 failed. I'm trying to see what was the 1 failed. Oh my god. Okay, should I do it? It's literally running right now. It wants to read my env. Someone I have not approved it.
That's the one. That's the one that he's talking about.
Right,
There's a webhook at the end.
Okay, I'm gonna check what else is in the env and make sure it's just me, okay?
That's the one.
Oh no, we should not read. This is the human apps env. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought it was my app envs.
And no, it's gonna read all the M's, in fact.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna get all of your M's. We have a lot of type errors.
I know a guy who can fix those.
Haskell Curry.
Haskell Curry. He invented types.
I mean, to be fair, you're probably right. Haskell Curry.
Or was it Alonzo Church?
Okay, don't bring that up, okay? Alonzo Church invented church. We're not stupid. And land of calculus. Kind of the same thing. Depends on who you talk to.
Church and land of calculus, of course.
It all depends. I'm not gonna get into politics, but.
All right. The monad, the functor, and the Holy Spirit.
Exactly. This is where TG usually says stop. He says.
That is usually where I tell you to stop. That's true.
When I start explaining the religion that I've been working on.
Oh
my God! It just asked me if I want to increase workers. It looked at my disk, and it says we can go up to 16 now. I'm gonna say yeah. It says we have 700 gigs available. Cool. And it's asking me. It wants to know. Okay, yes, yeah, that's fine. Sequential merge lock.
Dude, you forgot to put your
new text.
Run them all.
Your canvas confetti has screwed up the types out here. Did you type check before you push that crap to prod?
What do you mean my canvas confetti?
I don't know. Homepage customizer? What's homepage customizer?
Oh, that came from Zach. That's like the actual thing. That's a real. I mean, my feature is real, but that's like a real feature. I'll fix the types.
We have a homepage customizer?
We're working on one, yeah.
Okay. All right. We're moving, chat. Things are happening.
Moving. We're grooving.
I'm not ready for this.
I do think that this gives you some
shade.
possible deniability if the cops ever show up.
I'm not the one doing it. It's agents. I'm not doing anything. Like they're the one. Also, I'm not running a
not the
single
one
one of these
doing
prompts.
anything.
They are running. The computer's running prompts. It's pretty basic. Like they type them.
Hey,
My
hey.
computer runs them. I'm not
Hey,
involved.
how about this one? Beacon, you need to explain that to Ted Cruz, okay?
Listen, just like opening Pokemon cards on the stream,
It's all
no liability
No
here.
liability.
No liability.
It turns you into a liability-free zone. Oh my God, something bad is happening now. Oh, dude, I've got like open code is
This
crashing.
might be, if you think about it, this might be
Oh,
the
I wonder if
first
it finally got
real
to where I
example
told
of something like
open
this
code to
happening
kill
in the
itself
history of Earth.
37
It
different
might be.
ways.
You can see my open code is completely in some really borked frozen state now. After it said, I checked your memory, we're gonna run 16 more workers. It's not running at all. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I bet that North Korea is in your
Oh,
laptop.
it crashed.
Guys, don't try and have it contact the police. That's insane. Guys, we
Please,
cannot.
no.
Not
Okay,
again,
guys.
bro. Not again.
Guys, please no. Oh my
Canvas
god. Oh,
confetti.
it's
What
getting
is
so
canvas
bad.
confetti?
I fucked something so bad.
Okay.
It wasn't you.
Never say
computer,
that.
like,
Hey,
dude,
it
I'm not
wasn't-
even- I can't even
this
see anything.
has to be your dongs that you put on here.
Whoa.
Okay. Dude, particle count.
Yes.
Those are your dongs. Okay.
We needed some types. I told it to fix it right now.
No, I'm already fixing it.
Teach, I can't use my computer anymore. It's doing a lot of stuff right now. Can you check it if I'm committing? It's supposed to be. But I seriously cannot do anything. It is completely spazzing.
Well, are you pushing? How am I supposed to check if you're...
No, there's supposed to be a branch called, I think, Twitch chat improvements.
So you didn't think that
Beacon
checkout
bot
master
chat
couldn't
improvement.
exist?
Oh, it is up there.
11 minutes ago, I got one.
Okay, cool. So it's not pushing right now. Okay, I'm like stuck in some process where look at Teach. I can't like change my screens anymore.
Can't resolve canvas confetti. What the hell is canvas confetti?
It's definitely the thing that he did.
It might have been me.
Okay.
Did you PNPM install?
Pim pam.
Okay, I'm starting to.
I
slug
did.
a
I
bit.
forgot to pim pam install. That was my bad.
dude,
I
that
forgot
was
to
it.
pim pam
Dude, I'm like-
pam pam pam.
Okay. All right, you guys won. My computer is literally prime. Try and do anything on the computer now.
I don't want to.
Try and get out.
No.
I cannot get to. I just try.
I
and do
don't even
anything.
want to touch that.
So I'm gonna restart the computer and see if that happens, but I can't get. I don't even. Just help me get out of this. Like. If anyone can help out in the chat.
Dude,
Why is that happening?
Why is what happening?
I just
Okay,
after
okay,
I
okay,
refreshed
okay.
something
I'm gonna do
locally,
a
it
quick
jacked up
restart.
my...
I do not know if it's gonna work after this. So
Someone
I might
just
have-
ran a reboot for you.
Okay, let's.
All right. Well, I don't know what. Honestly, I don't know what's happening to the website anymore.
So I think the main problem is there's a few places where the databases are getting messed up. One, because we're just going fast across them, so like one person has a migration, but it gets merged in a different order, then you rebase and you try and fix it. So we may want to just nuke the migration folders, which is fine. We just regenerate them with Drizzle again. And then the only problem is with that, the actual DOs that exist for real people, but I also don't care. We can just delete all the DOs that actually exist too, and just restart. We should do that anyways. Like some of the stuff is just not good. Like we shouldn't let people just keep around 15,000 post comments and stuff like. Like that's we should delete those probably like anyways.
You are onto something.
You know what I'm saying? So we could have everybody try and wrap up some of what they're up to. This is just see this every time. It's so funny.
Hey Teach. Hey
Yeah.
Teach.
Okay, I'm looking.
It looks like it looks like it didn't work. Profile is broken.
Migrations will migrate. Also need to manually add the new SQL to migration.js. Doesn't? I'm pretty sure the Drizzle thing adds it automatically. But or we have them is fine.
All right, we failed a query. How did that happen? No!
Is that against D1 or DO?
This might be.
What is that giant?
I think
that hash right there. What is that?
it's not a hash. It's several user IDs.
Oh, okay.
Those are several IDs. Look, where are users in this?
Okay, those must be Twitter IDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Looks like something Twitter would do.
Something went wrong, and this is definitely. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I think I know what went wrong. We just can't do this operation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I did restart my computer and it is working again right now. So
You're good?
Yeah, we're fine. I got to
You
restart.
don't have a microphone on.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. You might want to cover your webcam anywhere you go.
Oh, dude, Framework doesn't have a little built-in webcam.
It does.
Monitor?
It does. It does.
And your microphone just like.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
All
I thank you guys.
Prime the top friends is working. Is it working? But it's also not working. It depends on how many friends you have.
Okay.
So,
Chat, we're running again. Okay, so please nothing illegal to guys. Okay.
Yeah. Because mine is broken.
Things funny, not illegal. That's the goal here.
So it just depends on how many have, and so we're gonna have to rework this. We're gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna make top friends not be. I'm gonna get rid of mutuals, following, and followers, because that's actually a harder problem. Doing like following and followers, because once that number gets really big,
okay,
you're doing this, and that starts getting really weird as a SQL query.
Aren't they just like a list in the user's DO?
Yeah, but when you are trying to get like say, here's the problem. Let's just say.
What? Okay.
Yeah, why are we doing it this way? Why are we going to Better Off at all?
We shouldn't be. Is Beacon pushing to Better Off?
No.
I should only be pushing to the Twitch chat branch.
All right, so I'm just gonna go like this.
Someone just deleted my opencode.json. Is that something I need?
All right, let's
I don't
just
know
go
what
like
that
this.
does.
Open. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Getting in mutuals.
Dude, I mean, I gotta get this thing.
It's like,
is a bit broken.
It's right. Don't worry, it's running again.
Should not.
It's still running.
Dude,
Sure, that's a good idea, dude.
No. I saved every single prompt to a
table
database, to a SQLite database, so when it crashes, it picks up where it
out
left off.
to
So great. So we're
Durable
saving everybody's messages. You're
Yeah,
telling
we've
me
got.
anything
Let's make
Twitch chat
some
writes, you've been
changes.
saving.
Yeah, can I be honest? We have 190 total prompts. We've successfully run 60 of them. One failed.
No, you've got to be joking.
No, this is pretty good. Also, people are so dumb. They keep trying to run Yum and running apt and all this other stuff that isn't in here. So.
What the?
What was that?
We have a warrant for Beacon Bot. I need you to put your ages
I'm
down.
not here.
Put your hands in the air.
Oh my! Not again, bro!